That's one long ass intro. I gotta agree with Laura, but at the same time, it's a good intro. I love the music, the style. 70s, RG. This is a very cool style. So yeah, guys, uh, good morning, or as we say in Hebrew, Boker Tov from Israel. The local time is 7:36 a.m. I am, uh, I am not sleeping. I should be sleeping. Hopefully, I will sleep soon. But since I have nothing better to do, then I was encouraged by certain parties on the Team Right stream, which was quite a disaster, I must say. Then I am present here. Hopefully, we will get a guest or two and have a chat. And let's get it on, like Marvin Gaye said. So I'll drop the link again in case you missed it. There it is. There it is. Let's see who we have in the chat. We have GD, of course. GD, our friend from Argentina. Oh man, I love Argentinian girls, don't you? Love Argentina. Oh, we have blown the time. Do I need to start doing my sleep streams again? Was that the last time you slept? No, I slept um, 13 hours ago. Yeah, I'm not. I am sorry. My sleeping schedule is faked, but I'm rolling. I'm rolling with it. I've got nothing better to do. Blondie, if you want, you're welcome to hop on the stream. We can do a sleep stream together even. Anyway, it's good to see you here at the dungeon. Mike D. Hello, Mike D. Good to see you. PSK 31. Good to see you. Good morning. Akza. Good Mafia Captain content. Daniel Strickland, good morning, evening, Bonnie, good morning, this, hello. Oh no. Baldy Rolex, massive suit, I'm sorry, but you are being put in timeout. This is no way to, this isn't appropriate, not on my stream. Guys, please, no smart comments, okay? Please. Love you this, but I need my rest, as do you. Yeah, that's true. Have a good night, man. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed trolls bite. Bezos, hey this, hey man, what's up? Why don't you hop on the stream? We'll talk little watches. Bowser, the legend. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Why don't you hop on and talk with us a little? Although I know that you don't. I don't think you ever appeared on a stream. Daniel, yeah, I slept last night. I slept very well. The thing is that I kept that I'm awake again like all night now. So I will sleep again soon, I believe, but it's fight. you know, because I watch the streams all night because I've got nothing better to do. Diego says I should go volunteer, but I don't know about that. I mean, I'm pro volunteering, but I don't know. GD says we need Snake the Flake. Yeah, we do. I really wish you'd hop on now. We could talk about people's marriage and porn and stuff. Blondie says night night bed trolls. Yeah, have a good night. Gute Nacht. Agza, people donate $5 to send hateful donations onto him, but make so much money from haters. They donate to play bad songs and hate speech TTS and makes money off. I don't know who you're talking about, man. And what Israel started to deal with Russia? I don't know. I don't know, man. Money moves. Yeah. Battles. I'm resting, but I will make a panel again sometime soon. Okay. I know that you are that you will stand up for your word because you did attend some Instagram stream I made like 1 year ago. I didn't forget that. So yeah. Bob NYC, this you're the man. Thank you very much. So are you. So what can I tell you guys? You know, you guys and girls, you're making this hard for there, Dirk Diggler. Dirk, come be my savior. Join the stream. Let's talk about porn, man. Let's talk about porn or something. Yeah. I'm looking for it's hard, guys. It's hard. So what if you're in bed? I'm in bed too, so you can't talk in bed. I mean, oh hello, we got Pyroclame, the rising star, the young this disciple of Green Room 2.0. Welcome to the dungeon. We got fun and games. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, don't expect too much entertainment because nobody's fucking joining me on the dungeon here. So yeah, fuck it. Dirk Diggler, I love your avatar. Thank you very much. As I said, this is of course, as you probably know, Arnie in the movie Commando from 1985. The best action movie from the 80s, and a movie where Arnold wears the famous Arnie watch. You know where you are? You're in the dungeon, baby. It's hard, fikers. What's the best food in your neighborhood? Whoa. Actually, there's not a lot of good food in my neighborhood. I guess there's some Italian restaurant or something, but I'm not. In Yiddish, we say Feinschmecker. Like I don't really go to restaurants and stuff. I order food or I eat omelet or something. I'm not really a Feinschmecker. NATO 7:45 a.m. There it is. What's for breakfast? I eat green berets for breakfast. That's a quote from the movie in my avatar. Well, I ate a bowl of Cocoa Pops about 1 hour ago. So I guess that qualifies for breakfast. Yeah. Big Mitch, hello. Our resident farmer, welcome to the chat. You're welcome to join the discussion. Pyroclaim in the dungeon. Welcome to the dungeon. Watch it bring you to your knees. I'm gonna make you bleed or something. I don't know. Sorry. Baldy Loix, this you disrespecting me. There is it my suit. I feel so disrespected right now. This put some disco music on this. Hey, this love you. This watch Nicholas. I love you too, man. Really, I enjoyed seeing your stream earlier. It's good to see you back, man. See you back in the fray. Hope to see more of you soon. We have Carry Q in the chat. I'll drop the link again. Maybe he wants to join because I know he's always up for a conversation, and I enjoy hearing his mobster style of talking. No offense, Curly. I see that as a compliment. I like hearing your English. Yeah. Will the real watch Nicholas please stand up? Please stand up. Mike D, put your milk in my Cocoa Puffs. Milky Cocoa. What are you talking about? GD, come on, Flake, get on, fucker. Yeah, man, where's Flake? We need a Flake. Flake the snake to tell us how to better our lives and give us quick, short reviews about stuff. Bob NYC. What's the best time of year to visit Israel? I would say the summer. Like May to August, September. You know, you have the beaches. You know, like the beaches, the sea, not the beach, the Israeli beaches, because there are also plenty of Israeli beaches of that kind. But maybe you're interested. I don't know. But you have the beaches. You have what do you have more? Well, yeah, you mainly have beaches, and you probably want to visit Tel Aviv and see all the sights, and maybe go to Masada and Jerusalem and eat falafel and hummus and shawarma, and go to where Jesus was crucified, maybe, if that's important to you. Power claim. Best thing to do after breaking up with a hoe? Celebrate. Yeah, man. Celebrate. You know that song by Kool and the Gang? Celebrate. Bowser, do you think Time Yeller and other... Wait, I lost the comment. Do you think Time Yeller and other family-friendly watch people... Hello, watch people. Watch his stuff. Oh, that's a good question that you are raising, Bowser. Yeah, Time Teller and wait, we have a guest. Hey, Curly.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Okay. So you think I talk funny?
You
think that's funny? You think that's funny?
No,
You think I
you
talk
just
funny then? Like I talk funny like what? Like a clown funny? Funny? This? What do you think I talk funny? How do you think I talk? What the fuck is so funny about the way I talk this?
you just know how to tell a joke. That's all.
this you don't have no fucking you don't have no accident at all. Oh yeah, if you want to come and check out some Israeli bitches, oh, there's a lot of good bitches over here in Israel.
Yeah,
What time
yeah.
is it?
No.
What time is it over there, bro?
It's almost 8 a.m.
In the morning?
Yeah,
You're not sitting in a fucking dark room again, are you?
of course I am.
Open up those blinds, man. You looked so good. You were getting all super chats and people were coming on. Open up those blinds, let a little sun in. Oh, you're not by your desk, right? You're laying in bed. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, okay, I got you.
preparing for bed. The plan was to fall asleep while on stream. I did that yesterday.
How'd it work? Okay.
Yeah. People just left, and somehow the stream ended. Yeah.
That's cool.
Uh, I wanted sorry, to address the question by Bowser. Carly, do you watch YouTube content?
Do I consume watch to YouTube content?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
like
well, yeah. I'm out. I'm here, but I'm not on here because I'm any watch collector or really interested a lot in watches. The only watches that fascinate me are the ones with the open back because I'm fascinated by miniature mechanisms. But as far as am I into collecting watches? Do I spend 30 grand on a watch? Fuck no, that's not my thing. But
mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm here for the entertainment, and I'm here. How could I put it? To me, it's like going to a bar and socializing with people, or sitting down at a poker table with 5 or 6 people, and over the as the hours go by, just bullshitting and getting to know people. That's all. Why am I supposed to have a fucking watch to participate, or?
no. I'm just asking that because Bowser asked an interesting question. There are many fancy YouTube channels, watch channels, where they really invest in the editing and the filming and
Yeah.
and
Well, I
things
mean,
like I don't know, Park and Jack and stuff like that.
I'll
Uh,
tell you how I got into what I mean. My story is that
mhm.
during COVID, uh, we kind of got shut down, and I don't have. I'm outdoorsman. I hunt and I fish. I don't hunt so much anymore. I'll go bird hunting, but it was fucked up. Around here where I live, it's kind of metropolitan. There's really no place to go. Anything I had that was socially part of my life kind of got fucked up. So I didn't
Yeah.
have cable, and I started going on YouTube. And then one day I ran across what's his face, that TPG shit, and about the
Cristiano.
yeah, and at about the third. I think it was the third episode that I watched. He had just come on, and I was like, what the fuck? It was interesting to see because I know people that are in the not so much watch business, but jewelry business. And unless you're cutting the diamonds yourself and making the stuff yourself, you make money, but you don't make that flex kind of money. And I see this guy fucking, all of a sudden his videos went from like instantly went from a little guy in a little office to a private jet flying to Vegas, Lambo, this, that. So, but about the
Yeah.
I think it was the fourth or fifth episode, I was like, this is bullshit. There's no way this guy's making that kind of money. And then on my notification, I didn't check my notification, but I looked and I saw, Timepiece Gentleman picture. So I clicked on the video and it wasn't him, it was Archie. And Archie
Okay.
just lambasted him up and down. And I'm like, this guy is fucking, saying what I thought. So I started following Archie. Then I started
Yeah.
following And at that time, when I started following Archie, is when Marco and Timmy and JJ and all those guys were on there. And then I just slowly kind of followed the people, including Timmy. And then Watch Nick is my favorite. So,
Yeah,
you know,
I love him.
he's a everybody talks the talk, but he walked the walk because he kind of fucking went after slaying the giant and suffered a
Exactly.
lot of consequences for it. But the kid stuck to his guns. So, and I just like him. I like his dog too. So, but
Yeah,
that's
yes, yeah, I
my
love his
journey
dog.
into this. It might I didn't come into this because I'm super into watches. I do I got a friend of mine that I visit every now and then, and he's got a like super high end watches at his place. He's like a basically like a high class pawn shop, really. But he just deals in jewelry, watches and stuff. And he's his son is the guy who he's got one son that makes jewelry, and then he's got another son that does the watch stuff. So when I go there every now and then, I like to see these. There's this one Patek Philippe. It's not a watch you put on your wrist. It's a pocket watch, and it's an open back pocket watch from I think it was the 19. I don't know. I want to say the 20s maybe. It was according to him, it was one of the last. One of the last ones of this particular watch. I don't even know what the fuck it was, but this I could watch. And I'm in the back where his son works on the watches, and I'm looking at the back of this thing, and it just amazes me to see such little micro mechanisms work. And then this kid, when he's working on stuff, he's working on it with a microscope and little mini tools, little mini little mini picks, little mini screwdrivers. It fascinates me. So, and I also like to hear the stories of people that collect watches. How they got into them, and like sometimes it's a generational thing that goes from father to son. I like that part of it too. But
Yeah,
no,
listen,
to me, if spending 30 grand and putting it on my wrist with the way I grew up is fucking retarded. So.
Yeah, I get you. Listen, I always want to have a cultural aspect to my streams on the dungeon. So, do you mind if I play a short clip, a cultural clip?
You can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Okay, so let's watch a little clip and culturize ourselves.
Hey, I wanted to ask you, why don't you post some clips on this dungeon like those guys do in that community channel? It'd be hilarious. I'm trying to find where the hell did Snake the Flake get that video of the midget, the lead singer midget of that rock band? That was fucking hilarious. Where he said it was Mathis.
Yeah, it was off YouTube. I don't know where you got it, but
you guys should have a little war between community and the dungeon. Posted all this fucking crazy shit.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll bring it up to the boss.
You should, man. Especially, I mean, Mathis is already rocking on the Marcelo clips, man. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, Marcelo is a star. This guy is a star, man.
Oh, dude, it was hilarious. He's trying to read
queef.
Yeah, queef, and fucking toss my salad. Oh yeah, I will toss the salad. Yeah. I wanted to scream through the computer. Hey, that's eating somebody's ass with jelly in it, you fucking dummy. Oh, it's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Hoff on Smash? Hoff is in the comment. I love that guy.
Hoff asks, and if Hoff asks, Hoff receives.
Oh, that's funny.
Listen. Just to clarify, I know I have no beef with Marco. I actually like him. I think he's a good guy, and I like to see him having fun. It's just so funny.
Hey, you know
Uh,
what? He's a young kid that went from a bedroom in Canada, and now he's in fucking Philadelphia wearing a nice LV shirt, thinking he's some Russian fucking oligarch. Good for him.
yeah,
You got to
yeah,
have fun when you're young. Who gives a fuck what somebody says about you? Who cares?
exactly, exactly, and he's good at what he does. So
Yeah. Hopefully,
good luck to
hopefully he
him.
got laid. Hopefully
I
he's
hope.
not. He's still dancing like a virgin.
So, talking about getting laid and bitches and chicks in Israel, as the R2K 2007, our friend is asking. I gotta tell you, Israeli girls queef as well. Uh, and this ask how are the chicks in Israel? Listen, Israel, as you may know, is a very multicultural country. It's how you say. How does Marcelo say it? How we say? What do you know how he says it?
How you say, well, hey, crappy luxury. What's up, crappy?
Oh, Marcelo, how do we say? I forgot that Marcelo always says something before he says something. Just it doesn't have to say it. How do we say? And remind me in the chat anyway. Um,
Yeah,
so Israel is
that's what he says. How do you say? How do you say? He always starts off with something he doesn't have to say, and he always ends with that fucking cackle laugh. I love it.
yeah, he giggles. Those giggles. I
Yeah.
mean, listen, Marcelo is a really positive guy. Really, I really like him. He did some mistakes, but
Oh,
still,
he's a madman. He's a madman. I love the guy.
yeah, he is.
You know,
Yeah, yeah,
one of the first live streams I caught of Archie's was I think it was still when JJ and or maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. But one of the first live streams is fucking Marcelo was off in the corner, and there was like 4 or 5 other people on, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy in the corner playing tennis? He was playing tennis.
yeah,
And I'm like, I'm watching. I'm like, you got these fucking whack. It was just so fucking funny to me, man. One guy's playing tennis, 2 guys are arguing. Then they brought up, I think Plastic was on that screen cooking a bear or some shit. I don't know. This shit is so funny. I mean, where do you get entertainment like Angelic Slayer? You know, that guy's so fucking
yeah.
awesome.
Man, where do you get? It's all you,
Yeah.
Archie.
Yeah. Tuck it in and flip him over.
Yeah.
I,
Anyway, I
tell,
wanna.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you one thing. What was it yesterday when fucking what was it? What was that 11-hour stream? I can't even remember. Was that yesterday when
Yeah,
Archie
it was yesterday. It was
when
me.
Archie came on and he was laying in his bed and he's got the tube of KY jelly? I'm like, this is a little bit too fucking much for me.
Yeah, he was post coitus.
Yeah, it's just you know what I mean. You know, I know you could get. He's been on YouTube for a long time, but I don't want. It got a little weird for me. But you know, between him and fucking Snake the Flake said that chick in the fucking gym was so sexy he had to run to the bathroom and rub one off. I'm like, I don't know if I will. This is like not too much entertaining for me.
Yeah, man, that's the dungeon. The dungeon. There are no rules, and
No, there's rules. Archie reminded me of the rules because I was asking him about it, demonstrating what he does with the KY on his stream, and he goes, "No, no, 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 that stays in the dungeon." I'm like, "Good, okay." Now that I know that rule, I didn't know that rule. What we say in the dungeon's got to stay here, I guess.
Yeah. Listen about the. I wanna answer R2K question. So listen, the chicks in Israel, because it's a melting pot, just like America. It's there are many beautiful girls. Um, well, I am single, I've had my heart broken quite a few times in my life. Israeli girls are hard to maintain, um, and I don't know. They give good head, I guess, but it's hard. It's hard. But you will like them. I mean, you will like Israeli
I
girls.
I don't I didn't I heard I mean the word around where I'm at is that I'm not going to refer to them as Israeli girls, but Jewish girls they go it's blowjobs all the way until they get the rock on their finger, then they open up the fucking floodgates. But until then, it's fucking blowjobs only and hand
What
jobs.
What do you mean? Open the floodgates?
If they don't get that rock on their fingers, they don't open up their legs. It's
Oh,
hand
okay,
jobs
okay,
and
okay.
blowjobs. It's hand jobs and blowjobs is the foreplay until they get that fucking rock on their finger. I
Men
might
can
be
live on
wrong. I
blowjobs
might be
alone.
wrong. I might be wrong.
Yeah.
Who knows? I might be wrong. I'm not. That's just my impression. Oh, Bear Clooney wants a link.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I
I
was.
wish Watch Nicholas would come on, and so would Hoff on Smash. That'd be helping our disc buddy here. Come on, Hoff.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
come on
sure.
too. Watch Nicholas. Come on.
I'm happy to talk to you, but of course, boy, Bear is always
Oh, hey,
welcome.
there's a seniority system. He's at the top of the seniority system. So drop the link and
Yeah,
let's see if Hoff comes on. Let's get Watch Nicholas on.
we won't talk about blowjobs though, which sucks.
Well, it's a dungeon. We could talk whatever, no?
No, I don't think Bear and Off will talk about blowjobs, but if they want,
It
then
was I forget who it was that said it. The other thing that's funny is
hey,
I'm a
Bear,
Hey boys,
hey
how are you
Bear, how
guys?
are you?
How are you? Listen,
good.
listen.
What's up?
Is this my second favorite live stream channel?
Hmm.
Horology Dungeon, guys. Join the Horology Dungeon. Super chat, upvote. Come on, let's make this happen. By the way, let me make a short statement after what we all seen happen tonight.
Hmm.
If I am Timmy's managing director or whatever you want to call it, I would resign tonight.
Hmm.
That's all I'm going to say. Really, I have not much more to say than that. I tried to intervene, to help, to improve the situation. Holy shit, what a freaking train wreck.
Hmm.
Have you
Yeah,
watched? Have you
yeah, you
watched?
have to watch it.
You didn't watch it?
No, I did. I watched it. I watched it. I called him on the chat. I told him stop it now. You
It
know.
was like a fucking you see the guy wants to jump off the bridge and you're like fucking don't jump off the bridge. Yeah, but I really want to jump off the bridge. But maybe that's not a good idea for Spock's sake. Just don't dump. Like and then you fucking blame Archie for shit. What like fuck me dead. You don't need Archie to fucking hurt you.
Hmm. That's right.
Crazy.
Carly,
By the
did you see
way,
it?
huh?
No, I'm asking Carly if you watch the stream, if you know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I saw it. You know what? To be honest with you, I'd rather hear Bear and Crappie talk. I could give a
Oh,
I
Bear
could
and
give a
Crappie. Yeah, I
I could
actually
give a flying
Crappie jump
fuck.
on. Crappie.
You
Crappie
know what?
jump on.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's so fucking stupid because I actually sent them a super chat written in Italian, and responded, and I said, Timmy said, well, you could do
No,
that.
listen,
You could do
that's
that
not
with
even
Google.
none of it. It's a problem. Okay, every one of us makes some type of a conspiracy theory or makes the
Yeah,
mistake, but when you see that it's a fuck up and that you look like a scammer, and instead of pulling back and immediately correcting the mistake, you keep pushing because that $200 is so fucking important. That's when you fucking cross the line. And then you're doing damage control after that. That's the problem. The problem is not the conspiracy theories. There's so many. Even that ER is Bear and that Archie is ER. And you know what? You can't blame people because not everyone is privy to the behind the scenes communication, and not everyone talk to everyone and so on. Long story short, that's not the problem. The problem is when you clearly pissed off 90% of your viewers, when you pissed off your panelists, when you pissed off person from one of the most loyal people from your group that actually comes out and says, stop this fucking shit or I'm fucking out of here, that's the problem. And you're arguing and you're getting into circular logic fucking nonsense. That's where the problem lies. And you know what? People are going to say, oh, Bear went there to fucking disturb the universe because he's working. Actually, fucking Archie and I committed to help him. But you know what? Fucking for God's sake, go and have a drink and turn the camera off. For you going for a drink with bondage. Guess what? Guess who's going to be paying for that night for everyone? So you're going to have a free drink, free food, enjoy great company from three friends. You have to pay nothing. You have, during that time, three people working for free your live stream, and you feel a need to connect and make a fucking disaster.
Hey, Bear, you know what the best part was? Did you watch it to the end?
Yeah.
He got stuck with the bill.
Got stuck what?
He got stuck with the bill, and then he was arguing with the bartender. He got stuck with a $61 bill for buying all the rounds, and then he was arguing with the
Oh,
bartender.
because they got upset and left. I know Bondage is upset. I know that Bondage already was pissed with everything that's going on. He is not made for this kind of shit. I gotta be honest with you. The guy's too straight, too normal, too. He's too fucking honest.
He's too smart for the bullshit.
It's just he's not a fucking YouTube material. Let's be honest. He's not a fucking watch Nicholas and Bear Clooney. Okay, you gotta be a little bit fucked up and crazy to be fucking YouTuber. Okay.
Yeah.
True.
In all honesty. And okay,
Yeah.
and you also fucking gotta get a sense when it's a fucking time to back off. You know?
Just let me say hello to our new guest, Crappy Luxury.
Oh,
Hey,
Crappy's
Hi,
here.
Crappy.
Yeah, hey everybody. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what you're all talking about what Tim something. I'll look at that video later. See what's
I'm
going on.
assuming he'll delete it. If he's smart, I would advise him to delete it because the less people see it, the better it is. The better.
Is this the one where he's in the bar with Bondage about an hour ago?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
still there for now, but okay.
Yeah. It's honestly to be very honest with you, Timmy is a lovable guy and great. I think, and I said to Archie, do we have a super chat? Thank God somebody's supporting this fucking channel.
JL. Aussie $5. That was the worst thing I saw on these streams in the few months I've been watching. I downvoted and left for the first time. Wow, that's
You know the guy Tim, not Tim, sorry, my apologies, Luke is
The jailhouse guard.
yeah, the older
Yeah.
gentleman, little bit, I think a little bit older than me, and extremely loyal Timmy's guy. I mean, we got into so many fights. Who's doing tomatoes? Power claim, don't do tomatoes, man. Come on.
yeah.
Listen, what I wanted to say, he is man of honor, okay? And actually, most of the people are honorable people, to be very honest with you. This was very uncomfortable for people. I know that this was not, the intention was not to scam anyone. I know that.
Mhm.
See, I'm not claiming here that Timmy scammed anyone. Timmy clearly wanted to do a joke. Joke was
Yeah.
fucking disaster. Disaster. Did
Do
not
what?
go. But
Yeah.
this fucker is so stubborn he's gonna push this joke further. Okay,
Mhm.
and he gets 90% of the chat against him and opposing this. That instead of fucking putting a little bit of a common sense in his head to back off and try managing the damage at that moment, he fucking pushes the narrative through. And you know what? No, Timmy was not trying to run a scam. I'm telling you that. That's a no-brainer. But it was a
Mhm.
dumb fucking joke that failed. You know when it fails and you fucking
Mhm.
look like a moron? And to people who are not in a loop, who are not in a loop, it actually looks like a scam.
Yeah.
So that's where
If
the
I can ask,
problem is.
yeah, if I can ask, that video is 2 hours 24 minutes. Does anybody have an idea about the part that's worth watching? Because I really don't want to watch
Yeah,
that whole
I
thing.
don't know. I haven't marked. Maybe somebody in the audience can tell you.
Yeah,
I
that
would
would be
say
great.
Hey,
it happens
Crappie.
Listen.
probably. It kind of happens half an hour before it ends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
So,
before when you fly back, it might be like 219. But when you see a guy called Luke Mtech, if he's still on there, that's not the part. Soon as he disappears, then that's where he starts
oh,
doing
okay,
damage
right.
control. So
Okay, I'll look for that.
Yeah.
All right.
it's like 219, something like that.
Okay, thanks a lot. All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want
You
to
can.
say hi to the Mister Captain America, Birmingham. Nice to see you as well. Thank you.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you.
Birmingham. Good to see you, Birmingham. You're welcome to hop on if you want.
Yeah, of course, everyone is welcome to jump on here. This is
Yeah.
open forum. This is everyone is welcome and encouraged. So you guys can see there is also he just dropped a link and there is a link uh, pinned to the top of the chat. We have 45 watching. Holy shit, not bad, not bad. Where are the boomers? Where are the boomers today? They're
Yeah.
hey, listen, don't fall asleep and then we don't have a way of shutting down the
Yeah,
stream.
I'll try. But Bear, you said that everyone can join the stream. I want to remind you of Higgins and
Oh,
of course.
sorry. Yeah, my apologies. Okay, go ahead. You are the guardian. I don't know all the rules.
So it's Higgins and Bear. I dedicate this to you.
You're fucking genius. I fucking love that. Do one more. Do one more for the crowd, please. Do one more for the crowd, please. Oh shit.
They stuck all the guys that can't dance in the fucking very back corner.
Oh wow. By the way, we have a super chat sticker from LA Matt Witch.
Oh, wait, I get LA Metwitch. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, guys, I'd like to take off and watch. I found that part. It's around 219, like you said. I'll come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Take a look,
Okay. See
and
All
ya.
right.
obviously
Thank you.
your perception, your opinion is always very appreciated
Okay,
because
thanks.
it's usually
Yeah.
very neutral and very fair.
Okay, thanks. I'll be back.
Ciao, ciao.
Speaking of boomers,
JL.
Sirocco's in the comments.
Hey, the godfather of the channel is here. Sirocco says, I am watching tomato throwers. Oh, fuck. Today was, we had enough tomatoes for fucking year, guys. Sometimes you got to deal with the. Sirocco, jump on, man. Jump on.
Yeah.
Let the crazy
JL.
Serbian yell at you a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Let me read the super chat. JL Aussie $2. It's good you're feeling better, Bear, and this slept. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, we
Listen
both
now.
we both have something positive to report.
I wish Hoff would jump on.
Hoff is. I think Hoff is got a bit cold. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Hoff is feeling well.
Oh, feel better, Hoff.
Yeah. So, what the only
Yeah.
4 panel members allowed when is guess what? Oh,
Yeah.
this is a good one. Half and Smash is doing a bit of a sarcastic comment because if you have an A-lister, you don't have more than 4 panelists. It's more intimate. It's according to OC, it gets more intimate. Anyway,
Mhm.
so we're gonna have we got what you guys were chatting about when I jumped in like a fucking moron and took over talk. What's going on?
You really want to know?
Yeah, I do. I don't know. Do I? Fuck. If you guys are boring, talking about boring shit, I don't want to know.
No, we're talking about blowjobs.
Oof. Okay. I guess so. I mean, all
We were
right.
we were talking about Marcelo trying to read a comment that got put up in front of him about queefs and tossing salads. It was quite entertaining. It's a clip. It's a clip that they have on the community channel, which I
Do you
hope
have that clip? I'd love to see that.
it's
Can
on
you?
the.
Nah, not here. Not here. Yeah.
Oh, you can't play their clips here.
Why?
I can play their clip, but I can play this.
Okay. Okay. We're happy with that. We're happy with that.
You
Uh,
gotta find that clip that Flake the Snake had. That was awesome. The Mathis clip.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to
Uh,
find that. You got to hurry up and find that and post. You should start posting little clips on the dungeon. As a little
yeah.
counterpart.
Sirocco says he's too old for this stream. Oh, fuck off. He's just lazy. And you know what? Yeah, you want to be like Archie. Let the others do the work and you just control the crowd. Uh, Diego is here. Somebody's calling him arrogant. No, 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 no. I gotta tell you, Diego is everything but arrogant. Until you get maybe to know him, he might have that too refined approach. Okay, he looks a little bit like his shit doesn't stink. Okay, I give you that. Once you get to know
Mhm.
him, he's a very down to earth, humble young man, extremely successful in his life. Never fucking flex and throw shit that he could, that I'm fully aware of. And and I think the only thing that he flexed at any time was the high ceilings, but that was primarily because Archie and I created that shtick. But I don't know who is calling you. Who is calling you, Diego? Who's calling you arrogant? I am gonna fight for Diego.
Let's watch Nicholas.
I consider Diego a good friend, guys. I really do. I actually know him personally.
Well, you'd be fighting. Watch Nicholas.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know what I hate about Diego?
Why watch Nicholas? Why do you fucking say that about Diego? Come on, man.
Can I tell
I
you
know
what
the guy.
Can I
I
tell
know
you
the
what I
guy.
hate about him, Bear?
What the fuck do you hate about him? Okay,
He
let me
can't
hear.
read a fucking super chat written in Italian worth of shit. I wrote a fucking super chat in Italian and he fucked it all up.
He's not Italian.
I know. Then why did he pretend that he could read my super chat? He sounded like a doofus. Although
Okay, super chat now, Italian. I'll now read it. Okay, I
you know
fucking read
what,
it.
Bear? That's what I don't. I don't even know how to when I'm on StreamYard. I don't even know how to. I try to type. It won't even let me type in a comment unless I don't know. I just don't know how to do it.
A cazzo.
No, I like Diego's dog a lot. I hate to see that beautiful dog with that stupid cone around his neck.
Hey, he had to. He had the surgery. I love the
No,
dog.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, I love that dog too. I've had a few German shepherds in my
I
my
like Watch
lifetime.
Nicholas, by the way. Watch
Oh, yeah.
Nicholas started the revolution against cartel. He just disappointed me on one thing tremendously. Really disappoints me. Fuck, man, I keep asking for him to do some digging on that fucking Roman Sharp, and he fucking ignores that.
Oh,
He's gone after
he's gone after Roman Sharf.
No, very fuck, nothing, minuscule.
A while back ago when that Ray-Ban stuff was going on.
Yeah, I fucking went harder on him on that than fucking Watch Nicholas. Okay, so
he's got to be careful when he picks his battles because he got demonetized. He got fucked.
No, I know that.
going
I know.
after
Hey,
TPP.
listen. Oh fuck, I understand that he's got serious bucks against him. So for sure, he's got serious dollars against him. But I always like the David versus Goliath. I'm a big fan of fucking underdog. I always like that,
It's
you know.
it's quite entertaining, especially especially when he got that fucking nitwit to make two fucking a threat for one day he does a video where he threatens them, and then the next day he does a video where he's apologizing.
Listen, you know what's really disgusting when you think about it? We're talking today actually on Archie Luxury. This fucking we have a super chat. Thank God JL is here. Otherwise, the cheap, nasty pikers are watching for free and getting fucking value. Come on, guys.
Wait, I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there.
It's coming, JL.
Okay, who wants to read it? Carly.
Oggi parliamo di orologi
You suck. Oggi parliamo di orologi machine. Ok? Oggi
watches
parliamo
and
orologi-
what and machines. We're talking about watches and machines. Is that what he
it's not
said?
it's macchina. Macchina is a machine. Okay,
Right.
macchina.
Oh, macchina. Yeah, you're right. I'm reading it as English.
Oggi parliamo, we're talking, right? The horology, it's a horology.
Watches,
Are we talking about horology or
cars.
fucking cars? I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Watch
correct.
Nicholas. Big for you,
Thank you.
okay, brother? You are the
Yeah.
voice of the small pikers, okay? And
Sirocco sales. Aussie $2. Super chat, you tight spikers.
guys, this is not Sirocco sales. This is Johnny English, the sex symbol of Australia, okay? You fighters have no idea. That's a secret identity of Sirocco sales. Johnny fucking English, okay? Where are those $7 hotels, Sirocco? Tell us. Give us the truth. But anyway, so he's going to translate for us so we actually know?
No, are we talking about watches or cars? Is
Yeah.
what he said.
We talk about watches. Well, actually, we don't fucking talk about either one. We talk about drama and bullshit and YouTube personalities. Oh, NATO $2.99
Wow.
Australian tomato power. Oof.
Thank you.
NATO, thank you. What does Evan says? Evan says bear is actually Z's, not Johnny. Ah. No pineapples. Well, thanks for the few super chats. Okay, what's going on with you guys? Oh, we have a sticker.
Right.
Nice sticker.
Mr. GMT, $10 Aussie super sticker. Thank you so much, Mr. GMT. Stay sexy.
Fuck, he makes everyone stay. Okay, Mr. GMT did not say stay sexy because evidently on this panel there are no sexy people.
Well, I'm here
No.
now.
It's a guarantee.
Sirocco.
Oh, guess who's back? The historian, the person of great
I'm back.
knowledge when it comes to Archie Luxury history.
Yeah, I watched the last 10 minutes of that. He was paying his bill. It was $61, and he was like, "What's this? What's this?" Hey, I have a comment on that. Give me $300,000, and I'll pay everyone $61 bar bill. Okay.
That's not the part that actually matters in the whole live stream. I think you watch irrelevant part.
Well, okay, and then he walks out of the bar.
No, the things happen while he's sitting in the bar and chatting.
Oh,
with the
okay,
crowd.
I'll have to go back. All right.
Yeah,
And,
you watch
then he-
unimportant stuff.
Okay, all right. Then he's walking down the street towards the ending of the video, and he goes, "Folks, guys, it is what it is. It's all about entertainment."
Again, you're watching Aftermath.
Okay, right, all right. So I'll have to go back and look. But
Very disappointed with your punctuality. I said half an hour. I didn't say 10 minutes.
Well, the other guy, Curly, said starts at 2:14, so that's where I went to.
Who the
fuck listens to Curly, really?
I
Are
know.
you serious?
I said, well, you got to go back to where that.
He's just here
Luke
for
the
decoration, okay?
Yeah. I'll go back and look at it. Everybody, whatever. But
he's only here so someone else can yell at me. That's basically the only
right.
reason Curly's here, so we can
but
yell.
Then he ended the stream saying, "Hey guys, it is what it is. It's all about entertainment." But you see, that's not true. He's not an entertainer. It's all about the money.
By the way, Mr. GMT,
On his channel, right?
silently acknowledges that we are not fucking sexy, and he basically says that only Watch Nicholas is sexy here tonight. Just so you know,
He
guys.
is.
So
Well, he's right.
you're all bunch of fucking non-sexy fucks, all right? So that's reality. Just so we're clear on that.
How are you, Sirocco?
Yeah, I'm good. How's it going? Bear,
Good.
what did you say about 7 something? What was that? The
Where
Johnny
can we
English thing?
find the $7 hotels?
Oh, I got no fucking idea.
Don't you sing that song?
That's not me. That's someone else that looks like me.
Well, fuck me. Then I'm fooled. I was convinced, but I mean that's a new conspiracy, by the way, that you are him. You are
No, I
him.
got
You
right
just
colour hair.
changed the hair color.
No,
And,
he's got black hair.
yeah, exactly. So you see, you think you're fooling us because you changed the hair color. So fuck me, Dad. You're a fucking star all this time, and you're fucking pretending you're just a fucking rich guy living on a boat. Fuck,
I'm not rich.
that's
I'm
crazy.
not rich.
Hey, Sirocco,
I'm
did you
living on
finish
a boat, but
your,
I'm not rich. Good to see you, Bear, I have to say.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
did you
Thank
finish
you for
your scuba
supporting
diving
this.
job, Sirocco?
Sorry, mate?
Did you finish your scuba diving job?
I went in on Sunday, had another go yesterday, and I've got to do one more little. It's probably going to take 10 minutes, maybe tomorrow.
Are you doing that with a tank? With the whole?
No,
with
this isn't really diving. It's just
Oh, okay.
I can just stick my head underneath the pontoon and do up a few bits and pieces.
I got
We
you.
took something to pieces the other day and then had to put it all back together again.
Oh, the Hoffen Smash wants me to check the WhatsApp. Let me see. Just a second, guys.
Saucy. So,
Hey, this.
yeah.
You said you had to ask the boss about posting clips on the dungeon. Is Sirocco the boss? Isn't he, or the other boss?
No, the other boss.
Oh, okay.
What clips that this?
Well, have you heard about the new community channel that Tim opened?
Yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah.
So they are posting like short clips that they cut from streams, like funny clips, you know.
Yep.
So what Curly is proposing is that we do the same thing on the dungeon.
I was just saying that you get, Mathis runs that channel.
Yep.
And Snake the Flake had a really nice clip of Mathis with his band on stage singing and dancing. Looked pretty good to me.
That's a YouTube thing. I guess we could do that, but that's not a big deal. It's just I'd have to get hold of a copy so I can post it.
Matis is a great lead singer, guys. Actually, I've seen the video and I highly recommend it. Hawk, I did check the Snapchat, the snapshots that you sent me. Yeah, fuck, man, that's yeah. What can I tell you? The guy is not giving up. He's not giving up.
Archie's stream tonight got some kind of strike in my country.
We played a lot of fucking music.
Is that what it was? I won't do that again.
No, but there was also another thing. There was a green room came on, and then there was porn instead.
Oh yeah, there was a little short moment of something that Ross Rachel Brady would appreciate. But I don't know if that was long enough to actually make it. Maybe because we played the music before and we never got a strike. So I don't know. It's a good point.
It's not showing. It's not showing on YouTube here either.
So can you see if there is a strike or no?
I can't see on the Archie Luxury one. No, I can't.
It said it was because of SMS, whatever that means. It's probably because I played the music. I got.
What's SMS standing for, guys? Do you know?
I don't know. It might be for the copyright for the music.
If anyone knows, can you let us know what would that be?
Usually, what happens is if you play a copyrighted clip or music, It'll either, this happened to us the other day.
Yeah.
They were playing movie clips, and we got suspended until the end of that clip, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And if there's a copyright strike, it just means your that particular show isn't monetized.
Oh, that's okay. It's no big
Yeah,
deal.
that's
I
what it
mean,
was, because it didn't happen
this
during the show.
one-
It happened afterwards.
Yeah, Archie
it's
doesn't get any.
disappeared from YouTube.
Yeah, Archie doesn't get a lot of money on that from the Google ads on the
No.
live stream anyway.
No, as soon as he plays something like those soft tempo clips as intros, you lose monetization straight away.
You feeling better, Barry? Did that heaviness in your chest go away?
Yeah. That's I definitely feel better. I thank you all for really well wishes, and so many friends reached out. I am happy to tell you I'm feeling much better.
Yeah, you guys, I mean, take it for what it's worth. It works for me, and I'm not the healthiest person in the world, but liquid caloric silver, whenever you have some kind of a bronchitis or sinus stuff happening, when you first feel it, if you drink like it's 5 mils for 5 days, it's liquid caloric silver. You could get it on Amazon. It works phenomenal, and it really does.
This is the funniest thing I read today. Ocean got a strike for playing his own song.
Couldn't happen to a nicer fellow.
Holy shit, is that funny? I mean, if it's really true, that's actually hilarious. I wonder how did he feel about it? Yeah, thanks, Bezos. Thank you. That's funny. That's classic. Yeah, sorry, I keep.
That means he doesn't own the music.
No, it doesn't mean that. It treats it as a separate entity. You know that.
See, Rocco, can you keep the stream going? I think I'll go to sleep.
Good man.
Yeah, I can keep it going for a little while, but I can't stay long.
Well, whatever it is, guys, we pop on, we talk, we get Gummy Bear. Hello, gay boys. I don't brush my teeth because I'm a gay boy. Well, how nice. Well,
The flips that come to this channel.
What a fucking loser. What a fucking
Anyway,
loser.
I'm gonna go to sleep. So love you all and have fun.
Good night.
All right, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good rest. See you tomorrow.
Have a good sleep,
Thank
mate.
you. See you. Bye.
Okay.
And then there were 4.
Yeah. The 4 chosen ones. Crappy, are you back?
Yeah, I'm watching the Tim clip right now.
Okay, you're doing your research.
Timmy is having an argument with Luke M. Tech.
Good night, Hoff.
Yeah. Now you're in the midst of things.
Okay.
But did you see
ER says I've spoken to you, Bond. Yeah.
Good night, Hoff. Hope you feel better, buddy.
Hey, yeah, Hoff. Love you, man. Take care, man.
I'll see you, Bear.
No, I'm telling you, I'm still here a little bit longer. I am talking to Hoff. Hoff is going to sleep.
Carry on, Crappy.
Okay, I have a comment.
We're listening, Crappy.
I can see I'm in the part of where it's going on, but I haven't seen anything. But I can just see Tim is just, he's just keeps saying, hey, I didn't, no, they did, I didn't. And every time I see this guy, he's just, whenever he's accused of anything, it's deny. I didn't do. No. You don't understand. It's him. He did it. It's him. Them. And that's repeated every episode. He goes into that when someone challenges him on something, and so he's in that thing right now of the no, it's not. It's him. So he's really hard to watch because he's just kind of a.
You know what was the cause of everything, just so you understand that the whole problem. Okay, so I'll tell you because you missed that part.
Mm.
So at one point, Timmy says to the punters in the chat,
Mm.
"Hey guys, I'm gonna simplify. I mean, there's more talk, but basically, I have the juiciest conspiracy theory ever that's going to turn the Archiverse upside down. As a matter of fact, this theory has blown Bondage's and OC's mind out. This theory is so mind blowing that if I have to reveal it, nothing will be the same again in Archiverse." So obviously, great setup, right?
So
Fucking
he
I
so he has this theory, but he hasn't revealed it yet.
correct. So
Okay.
it's a hype. And you know what? I don't really want to share it, but if you Fikers want it, pay $200. So Swinging Kangaroo, who is a regular participant on the chats in both Timmy's and Archie's world, says how much. He actually asked how much to reveal that conspiracy theory. Timmy turns at $200, and that's too cheap. That
Oh,
is
I got to
too.
stop for a second. Gummy Bear, shut up, Crappy. You're almost as annoying as Bear's retarded ass. Thank you.
Do you mind,
Please continue.
Sirocco? Could you ban him from this channel? This guy doesn't contribute anything. Please, Sirocco, please.
Yep, no worries. I can do it. Or just give me a second. Just give me a second. See if I've never
Thank
banned
you, sir.
anyone. This is a new one for me. Hang on. Block user or put him in timeout. Block him.
No, not timeout. This guy is a
Yeah,
nasty
he's blocked.
troll. He hates Archie. He hates everyone. This guy is
Yeah.
a fucking cunt.
Well, now, Bear, before you finish that sentence there, he could go on and just say, "Listen, I've got a theory which is going to blow everything up. It's going to sink like the Titanic. Send me $200 and I'll reveal it." Well, that's a pretty
Correct.
good ploy to get $200. I mean, I can say the same thing and just make something up.
Sure.
And then when it comes out that I was wrong, I go, "Guys, I had the best information. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was
Well,
them.
you get it. So I guess I don't have to continue telling you because that's exactly what happens.
Uh-huh.
So basically, the people who are in a chat, a lot of people who support him, a lot of people who are on a live stream,
Mhm.
feel slightly embarrassed by this, and they don't want to be part of it. Ooh,
Hey
look
guys,
who is here, man!
holy shit!
What an honor! What an
Hey,
honor, Bobby
hey, man.
Digital. Thank you, Bobby
Bobby
Digital.
Digital 100 honkers. Timmy will always be the apprentice. What the hell happened today, Bear?
Fuck me dead, Archie. You know what? I tried to help the fucker. Okay, I honestly tried to help him. I'm actually telling you the truth. I'm not bullshitting you.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
a train wreck in a slow motion. I don't get it. I don't get it. Bondage is pissed. ER is pissed. The team's WhatsApp group is on fire. Hoff is pissed. I mean, I'm talking only what I know for fact, and all because stupidity. Obviously, we both know he's not scamming anyone. That's not the case. It's a fucking stupid
He
joke
just
that
shot
went.
himself in the foot, Bear. He shot himself in the foot.
It went fucking. You know what? It's a stupid joke that failed and went nowhere. That's what it is, Arch.
I can't. How can you fuck something up that
I don't know.
quickly? At the start of the week, I was the underdog. Okay, I was yesterday's hero.
You are never fucking underdog. Don't play that fucking thing. We all know you're a pontiff. Fuck off. You are never underdog. We know that.
I just can't believe it. Not only has he fucked off ER, but he's fucked off Bondage. Bondage is in damage control.
Well, what can I tell you? Bondage is thinking about canceling US thing. I told him, don't fucking cancel US thing. Archie's not coming to make money on you and fucking tape you and have a live stream. He's coming to eat and drink.
Yeah, exactly.
Come and eat and drink and have fun. Okay?
That's the way it should be.
But fuck, man, like fucking go with for guys for a drink in a fucking pub. You turn the fucking camera off and relax and
I
and
know.
eat some-
I sometimes you just need a break from the camera. You got to be so careful. You know what I mean, Bear?
You know, I'm going to say something. There's only 3 people in this entire Archieverse who are honest, real, and don't lie to the audience, and that's me, Plastic, and Mamba. There you go.
There you go. Now you know.
Audience.
I love it. I love it. Plastic and Crappy have a love affair, by the way, Archie. It's a serious love affair.
Well, I wouldn't put it that way, but okay.
I mean, not in a sense of sexual. It's a bromance, okay?
I understand.
Bromance.
Was part of this thing that people were saying Archie is really ER and there is no ER?
Correct.
This is
Well, that's
ridiculous.
wrong. I mean,
Who,
I've talked
who
to
would
her.
go with this
I've talked to her a
narrative?
number of times, and
Yeah.
of course it's a real woman. Real
Yeah.
person. Yeah.
Well, guess what? Timmy talked to her as well.
Hmm.
So I don't know what the fuck is the. What was this joke? What is the idea? You guys tell me, because I am not smart enough to come up with such a genius plan.
Well, I don't know why ER, honestly. Well, I don't know why anybody talks to Tim. I mean, or watches his channel. But besides that point, I mean, you're going to deal with them, then it's just going to turn into shit. I mean, because the whole thing's fake and phony, and he's just ripping people off with the money, and then people get into the trance of, "Ooh, he's great, he's great, he's great." But all he's doing is he replicates AC3 top to bottom every day, just ripping off his entire stick, and that's it. There's nothing there.
I said this 6 months ago, and I've
Yeah,
been
the first time I saw him was like.
I know. I think that's when the crazy Serbian was yelling at you.
Yeah,
No,
but
it was even before that, yeah. But that was one time, yes.
you have to admit that when you give somebody a long enough rope and they start to put it around their neck and they slowly start to tighten it up themselves, it is kind of entertaining. With all of those, oh, I love you, Timmy. I love my Timmy.
I'd rather listen to Plastic do his sucker horn voice.
Yeah, I know, but it's still entertaining. The psychological
No, it isn't.
warfare
It's
is
degrading because it's
yeah.
not. It's just bringing it down to the lowest toilet bowl.
Well, I don't take it so seriously.
Well, I mean, there's so much stuff on YouTube to watch. Of
Who says that? That sounds familiar to me. I love you, Timmy. Oh, I love you. Who
Yeah, but
says
it
that?
works. It works. It works so well. I mean, between that and then he puts up the figures on who's making what, and between those two things,
Oh my God,
the old man is giving him enough rope for the young understudy to hang himself. So
Wait,
far,
Timmy's texting me. I gotta reply to him. Sorry, guys. I gotta talk to my
no
Timmy.
problem.
Timmy.
Yeah, while you're on that, I think next time I go to New York, I'd like to contact Tim, meet him at Junior's for a cheesecake and a cup of coffee, and then we'll get into it and have a cheesecake fight like the Three Stooges. Cakes flying all over the place, and then he would say, "Hey, man, this is great content. Let me get my camera. Be right back."
Timmy makes a great professional tour guide and professional shopper.
Well, I mean, I'm from there, so I know my way around. But
okay.
he would.
I just sent
He'd
Timmy
say, "Wait,
a message,
hold that
by
pie.
the
Before
way.
you throw it. Let me get the camera." Yeah.
I just sent Timmy a message here. I just said to him, "What the hell did you do today? How could you fuck it up so badly?"
Archie, send him a link. Send him a link for this live stream.
Yes. Okay.
Let's
I'll
get
send
him on. Let's help the fucker. Let's help the
Yeah.
fucker. Okay.
Can I ask you a question while you're doing that?
Yes.
Where's your stream from this morning gone?
Okay. Actually, what happened to that stream? Fucking AC/DC. You can't play ACD music, Bear. I'm busy.
Oh, sorry
removing
about
those.
that.
Yeah. Fuck. They're so fucking.
Okay, so
sensitive.
was it specifically AC/DC that we fucked up with?
Yeah. Akadaka. Two songs.
But that's stupid fucking Curly, okay? Not
That's
me.
me.
It was
blame
Highway to
Curly.
Hell.
Okay, we
Highway to
banned
Hell.
Curly. Curly, you're banned, okay? You're done.
All right,
And
fellas.
shut
No
One
down
problem.
in
mistake and we
flames.
shoot you, fucker, okay?
And
Curly,
shut
you're
down
fucking
in
fucked
flames.
up.
Shut
I
down
still
in
have
flames.
Crappie and Lex reports. I could go on.
Hey. Yeah.
There you go.
And
There
watch
you go.
Nicholas. And watch Nicholas.
And watch Nicholas, yeah. Actually, watch
Yeah.
Nicholas is a bit of a snob. He doesn't let anyone on his channel to participate. A bit of a snob.
I
Okay.
have never seen anybody. I've never seen a person on his channel. I think
Well,
he's
that's
working
his
on it.
rule. That's his rule. That's his
I'm
rule.
going to tell you
He's a-
something that I've been told, and I've been told to keep it secret, and not tell anybody. But I'm going to reveal
Nobody's
it right.
watching. Tell us.
Yeah,
Tell us.
I'm going to
Nobody's.
reveal it right now, and this is going to blow the whole universe, Archieverse, sky high.
How
Watch
much
Nick-
we need to pay you?
I'm going to do it for free because I'm not a whore.
Okay.
Right. Watch Nicholas is really plastic. And there you have it.
Fuck!
There is no Watch Nicholas. It's all a fake channel, and it's really plastic doing a new.
To be
character.
honest with you, that's actually more possible. That's more logical than saying that ER does not exist.
Unbelievable. Yeah. Well,
It's so rude, but I mean, why would you say that? I mean, let's be honest there. Let me explain business 101. Your best customers, you don't fuck them off.
Well,
understand?
Archie learned that the hard way with Pigsley. Pigsley gave him that lesson. It was private one-on-one. Archie kept pissing them off, and they went to Pigsley, and Pigsley fucking drained them. But keep going, Archie. Keep going.
I just can't believe it. It's I mean, he does things. He was so successful so quickly. He built up this. He had, and then it's all the infrastructure's collapsing. We've got fallout in the WhatsApp group. I got spies sending me stuff. Oh my god, it's.
You know what? Actually, I'll
it's
tell you
embarrassing.
what's actually
It's
interesting
embarrassing.
thing. I'm going to be honest with you, Archie. What kind of
Yeah.
saddens me in all this, from a personal point of view, I actually am more honest to that guy and more helpful to him than some people he considers to be his best allies. And he still fucking doesn't trust me fully, and he thinks you and I are doing shtick. I know you're bipolar. I think all world knows you're bipolar. And I know you go through three emotions from loving him to hating him, but in a big scheme of things, you never wanted anything bad to him.
No, no,
I don't know.
not
I
as
don't know
bad
what
as
that-
this. I couldn't wish this on my worst enemy, Bear.
Oh, it's a huge fuck up. Okay,
He's fucked up his business. His whole business model is fucked now. You know, he had executive committee, he had different layers of management, and they had the new dungeon, the dungeon. He's trying to copy the dungeon. It's just all collapsed now.
Can somebody show Archie and Sirocco?
And he's just texted me back. So Timmy's just texted me back.
Uh-huh.
I said to him, "What the hell did you do today? How could you fuck it up so badly?"
What
He
did
goes, "I'm
what did-
sorry, Arch. The community don't believe ER is real." What? No, you've just destroyed your business.
What?
okay. I would like the imaginary, non-existing ER to send me $20,000, Aussie or US. Thank you, imaginary ER.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I
Right.
would. Oh, look, we have the bird here. The bird man is here.
Bear, did I ever call you names?
Yeah, you calling me bear? I call you bird.
Well, from what I know, my name is Marcelo Time, not.
Oh, don't
Bird
get
Brain,
fucking
not,
so tough with me now, okay? Don't
How you
even
doing,
try
Bear,
that
by the
shit,
way?
okay? I'll fucking chew
Be
you and
nice,
spit you out
Marcelo.
in
Come on.
fucking 10 seconds. You wanna get fucking with me? You
I
fucking
cannot
little
go with you,
fucker, okay? So
Marcelo.
don't fucking listen to me now, you fucking fuck. Don't you fucking try that shit with me. I'm not fucking JJ and fucking Pigsley and shit.
You just got rid of Marcelo and Timmy.
Listen, all you fuckers out there around the
I don't know where
globe,
Timmy
do not
went,
fuck with
but,
this guy. He will get on the plane
I've
and track
muted
you down.
Marcelo for a
There's no
reason.
way you're getting away. Yeah.
Where did Timmy go?
Hey, Marcelo, I love your new channel. I love your new channel.
Each one of them.
The community channel. You're on it like every day.
He is.
The community channel.
Yeah. Timmy.
I have a channel that I appear every day. Are you serious?
Yeah, isn't Mathis your producer?
Wow, you guys really getting out of hand, huh? From what I know, I actually heard about this channel actually here in the dungeon. I think 2
Tossing
days ago or
salads.
something. Sorry, Mike?
Tossing salads and queef. There's your video, tossing salads and queef.
It's not him appearing, man. They're playing your clip, man. They're playing your clip. Okay, they're not
I
saying that
see.
you are actually playing your clip.
Ah, I
There's
see.
clips with all of us. There's clips everywhere. So
Look. One thing I can say about Mattis is he's a friend. I like him.
I love
He like
Mattis.
to
Mattis is a legend. Mattis is
yeah
a
he
legend.
like to play clips of my video in several different channels. I if it's Mattis, I allow them to do that. I don't have nothing against Mattis.
Hey, Arch, are
Completely.
you going to let this play Mathis's debut on stage singing in the rock band?
Why not? Why not?
This said he was going to ask you about it. This wanted to start dropping clips on the Dungeon channel.
He can do it. He can do anything he wants. There's no
He wanted
problem.
to start with Mathis.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, why
We
are you
just need
checking
to
with
get
Archie?
hold of
Check
it.
with
We
Sirocco.
just
Sirocco
gotta
knows
be
the
given
fucking
the-
Sirocco
check.
and Dodger. Yeah,
Hey,
Sirocco and
Suckerhorn's
Dodger.
Suckerhorn's here.
Suckerhorn is here.
No, seriously?
Yeah,
Yep,
there he
in
is.
the chat.
Yep, they're all here. It's been a big. ER
By
is
the way,
100% real, no question.
Holy macro! This horology dungeon is becoming fucking highly visible channel.
Of course
This is
she's real. I
impressive.
mean, I know she's real. I mean, I'll tell you who's not real. Tim is not real.
How do you mean that? Explain.
Philosophically, I mean, he's a human being, and he's flesh and blood, but he's not. Nothing about him is real.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying he's fake.
Complete A to Z, top to bottom. Yeah.
Sirocco, I'm just trying to interview him. I want him to say it. I mean, we already know what
sorry.
you're gonna
Right.
say.
It's like TGV.
I'll mute myself.
It's like the TGV thing and the Federico thing and all that, one after the other, But if anybody wants to give him money, like I've said, give him all the money you want. That doesn't involve me.
Well, I think,
And I'd like to say, anybody out there who's stupid enough, send me all your money too. Send me your car deed, your car title, your house deed.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
maybe I'm going to close my image. Everybody did, so maybe it's
I
better
think,
like that.
I think that the fault that Timmy has is he has an underlying suspicion of everybody. He's got this. He's suspicious of everybody. Maybe it's the way he was brought up, or maybe that's his life experience so far. But
That's actually Archie's theory. That's
Tell me
exactly
what's
what
going wrong.
yeah.
ER's upset, but you've spoken to ER. You've spoken to ER. You've spoken to ER before.
Bitcoin. Oh, I'll type it.
I don't know. I'm just saying, man, she's upset. That's all I'm saying to you.
Marcelo, can you please mute that sound so we can hear?
I don't know, man. She was just really pissed off. That's all I'm saying, man. I mean, Arch, look, Timmy, I don't understand. You had a really good business, right? I was down on my luck at the start of the week, and now I'm supposed. Timmy, it's not fun to slaughter you like this, Timmy. I'm really sorry. It feels so bad. I feel so guilty. Timmy, I got to run a stream tomorrow saying, ER's asked me to run a stream tomorrow saying, what sort of moron is Timmy? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to say. Timmy, how could you get yourself into this corner? How could you get yourself into this corner? Man, Timmy, it's a disaster. You're hurting your channel. Man,
Archie muted himself. We have a super chat from Mr. GMT. Can you please enlighten me and tell me what Steam did because I don't watch him? Well, in short, Mr. GMT, he was doing a live stream tonight from the bar with Bondage. He claimed that he has the juiciest conspiracy theory ever that he's willing to disclose.
man, it's bad. You know what I mean? I can't help you, Timmy. It's a Man, the stick Bondage is upset. Man, how many customers can you annoy? You got Bondage has walked out. ER is upset. Man, you can't do this to the donors. The donors, man. The leads. These are the premium leads. This is the premium leads. It's the premium leads. The premium leads. The premium leads. It's the premium leads, Timmy. Timmy,
Say it
Timmy, this
again, Archie.
Suck a horn.
G'day, Bear.
How are you, John?
Good, mate. Good to see you back on board, mate.
Thank you, John. Means a lot to me. Super
Always,
chat
mate, always.
from Swinging Kangaroo, guys. This is huge. Swinging Kangaroo is a gentleman that was actually involved in this situation. My apology. I didn't mean to cause another heat. I also felt bad to let this happen. Swinging Kangaroo, let me put it this way, sir. This has nothing to do with you. You are a good man. You're a great supporter of Archie Luxury. You're a great supporter of Tim Wright. And what happened tonight is literally not your fault at all. You have nothing to apologize about. Actually, community should be apologizing to you for making us all look like a bunch of scammers and bamboozled.
Bear, can I
Yes,
ask
sir.
a favour of you? I don't know what's happened. Can you fill me and some of the chat in what's actually happened, mate?
Of course, sir. So Tim Wright was doing his live stream. He was going to a bar with Bondage, and he was Gonza streaming from the bar. At one point, he announced to the viewers that he is.
Timmy, the only thing I can say to you is, Timmy, thank you so much. I love you, Timmy. You're the
Oh,
most wonderful gift you could have
oh,
given me. I completely love you. You are the
oh,
greatest supporter of my channel, man.
oh.
What you did today is absolutely, I thank you so much because I need to be the clear leader in the industry. This is the thing, Timmy. I need to be the clear leader. And don't worry, Timmy. When we come for your scalp tomorrow, it'll be clean. I'll sharpen the blade. Okay.
Be
I'll make
nice,
sure the
Archie. Don't do that. Don't do that, Archie. Don't. Don't.
yes. Hey.
Don't.
Yeah, you don't want to make the whole U.S. trip awkward for the punters.
Yeah,
Carry
come
on
on.
there.
Okay, so from the bar, he announces that he has the biggest and juiciest conspiracy theory that if he reveals it, the whole Archieverse is going to be shaken down. He reveals that this is so powerful that people's minds will be blown. At that point, the gentleman that actually super chatted, and that's Kangaroo, Swinging Kangaroo, he super chats $5 and says, "Hey, how much do you want to reveal that juicy conspiracy theory?" Tim replies, $200. And you know what? It's cheap. For what it is, it's actually too cheap. So he goes and he actually super chats $200. And then they start procrastinating and doing like drinking and taking their time. After about 4 or 5 minutes, it's time to reveal. And the conspiracy is ER doesn't exist. Archie is ER. And actual ER is in the chat. So there's two bad things. It's actually garbage theory, but it's also clear scam to get $200. So it looks bad on so many levels. Then
Absolutely.
ER starts actually communicating, and people are like, no, she's not real. And then Bear is ER, and ER is a bear, and Archie is ER, and all kind of shit. And she felt actually quite uncomfortable. So the whole shit started, and people were very upset with all what's going on. and they start being very critical over Timmy, and leaving the chat, commenting in the chat, complaining in the chat, acting very upset. One of his main people, Luke, who actually got into arguments with me because of Timmy, actually came on the stream, started swearing at him, saying "fuck you," return the fucking money. This is embarrassing. This is disgraceful. You return that fucking money, or I'm out of here. Then he fucking took off. Then the whole other level of shit broke up. Then his family started to slowly leave. Then Bondage left. Then OC left. Timmy was left alone in a bar with an unpaid bill. Then he was all fucking sad and pissed. And he was calling OC to do the damage control and so on and so on. That's your drama in short.
Thank you very much for that, Bear. Thank you for the history. Gentlemen, ER is only a name she's taken on in recent years. And NATO's a moderator on this channel, and he's been around a long time too. And I'm pretty sure that NATO would know what ER's original name was. But there's not many of us here that do. Paul certainly does, but I doubt whether Paul would remember.
Yeah, I know as well. Actually, I know everything about ER, and it's a crazy talk. And I think Timmy spoke with her a few times as well, John. So.
Yeah, I know as well.
I was under that understanding that he had spoken to ER. So if he's made up this little story to get $200, at the sake of ER's emotion, I don't think that's top form. I don't think that's very good indeed, because ER is a very strong, loyal supporter of Paul, of Archie Luxury. And we're all aware of that. And we're graced to have her presence. And before I go on, g'day, Jeff. How are you? Long time no see. And we are very blessed to have that lady. And she is. She's a very fine lady. And to make up this sort of rumor, that she's not real, well, that's just ridiculous. So where have all the dozens and dozens and dozens of $100 super chats come from? Is that just a fixation of our imagination? Is it?
I know. It's crazy.
It's
crazy
ridiculous.
talk.
I got to tell you, I just spoke to Timmy. The guy's delusional.
or drunk.
I
don't understand.
You can't use the drunk and edibles excuse every time he acts like this. It's a character.
I said to him, Tim, thank you so much for what you've done for my business this week. I really do appreciate it. You can't buy this, Bear. You can't buy this. How could you fuck it up?
Fuck me,
so
Dad.
Badly.
I don't know what to tell you.
Jeff classing up the dungeon, looking sharp. Jeff is always sharp.
The Rolex headquarters.
Yeah, that's right. The corner office, Bear.
You got it, sir. Super chat from AMC, guys.
AMG. Here we go. AMG. Jeff classing up the dungeon, looking sharp. Absolutely.
Thanks, mate.
Positively. Absolutely. And Timmy's telling me it was OC's idea that ER doesn't exist.
Well, of course it's Timmy doesn't fucking think for himself. Talk to Hoff. Hoff was gonna tell you everything behind the scenes. Timmy allows too many people to tell him what to do, man. It's just fucking disaster.
Yeah. Maybe if you said to Tim jump off a cliff, he might do it.
If you pay good enough super chat, who knows?
He might do it. Yeah, that's right.
I got to tell you, I learned a long time ago. I used to film everywhere I went. It got boring after. It got get sick of it. You just got to, when you go to a location, enjoy yourself.
Arch, honestly, this is such a good lesson too. When you go to US, let us run the stream here.
100%.
And just enjoy your time with punters and drink and eat and have a cigar.
Be merry. Yeah.
Yeah, who cares, man? You don't have to fucking document everything. It's ridiculous.
I got to tell you, man, I am so looking forward to America to see the fans.
Hey,
And
Timmy's here. Link for Timmy. Let's get Timmy
Let's-
on, man.
The
Come
link's
on.
pinned, and he was here before, so he's got the link already. He should be able to jump on. He was here.
Right on. Right on.
What's he saying?
Yes.
Gee.
Okay, here we go. We got a message. Hey guys, we got a message for Timmy.
From ER, you're a fucking jerk. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
that come through?
Just repeat that again if you don't mind.
Timmy, you're a jerk. Goodbye.
Holy shit.
G'day, my love. How are you?
She's a gunslinger, that's for sure, man. She's a gunslinger. That I can tell you. I can tell you.
Ooh.
Timmy, welcome to my fucking world. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what to say.
What the fuck is there to say? I don't know what to
that
tell
was a
you.
special appearance.
Seems like the boomers aren't as dumb as Timmy thinks they are they?
Yeah,
No,
man.
It's also it's too late for me to keep that Swatch watch and give it back to Timmy because I posted it.
You know, boomers are actually so smart. I wish I'm 2 years older.
Mm.
See, he got it. He got it.
Like, I don't understand this, man. It's crazy. We got Suckerhorn. Suckerhorn, how did you get dragged into this?
Oh, I just said, I wanted to know a little bit of history, but when people start saying that ER is not real, well, I take objection to that. She's a very dear friend of mine, you know, and she's supported me, and you know, for many, many years, and I've conversed with her. I ring her up privately. You know, we've got a very strong relationship with
There's
her.
Ego,
Yeah.
$3. Play me again. It was the ride of a lifetime. Thanks, Bears.
My ego is in Australia, by the way, guys. If you did not know that, I have Australian ego.
She's going to give the watch to charity.
Hey, Arch, can I ask you something?
Yes, sir. Yes.
You do have the power to make this all go away and smooth everything out for a Blanc Pont platinum pen, don't you?
Look. To be honest with you, there. You know what?
Archie, remember commitment we made, please.
No. Look, the pen. I agreed to buy it. I pay for it. That's it. I don't hold these things to ransom. That's okay. I'm not on a bit of. Bear's also giving me financial advice. He's told me not to buy any more stuff. But I agreed to buy the pen. I'm paying the pen. That's okay.
Yeah, that's the last stupid spending. Okay, we need to start saving for old age.
We're getting some great comments here for EA Mamba. Hi ER, I love you more now ER. Unbelievable that Timmy would deny your existence for a $200 super chat.
Yeah, but Arch, of course, you always pay your debts. But if Timmy offered you to make this all go away,
no, we're not going to be doing that shit. Come on.
No, it's there's no problems there. Timmy gets his money, and I get the community. Fair
We have 88 viewers on this great channel, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. This is great channel associated with Archie Luxury, ran by Sirocco and ran by Dodger, right?
Upvote.
And upvote. But most important, please subscribe, because we plan to have this type of visits to this channel as often as possible. And there's so many interesting characters that happen here. So
ER's sent some photos from Paris, and Timmy alleged they were taken from the internet. What a fucking piece of shit. How could you say that? How could you say that about ER's photos? That's so disrespectful.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a new one. I did not know that. Fuck, this goes deeper. We're digging.
Yeah.
We're fucking digging, man. Holy shit.
Look, we don't want Timmy to collapse. Remember this, guys. We don't want him to collapse. I want the link.
No.
Seriously, we don't want him to disappear, do we? Please, guys.
No, of course not.
We don't want Timmy. Look, we want him to be we want him to be beaten but not killed. He can get beaten up,
Hmm.
but we don't want him to be killed because, you know, we like to play with Timmy, don't we, Bear?
Well, it's a great cooperation in a way. It's entertaining. It's
Yeah,
entertaining.
it's an incredible thing that's happened today. It's just incredible.
Holy
And,
shit, Archie, and her jewelry was from the internet.
why would you say that?
Oh, fuck.
I think Timmy's got more problems than you, Arch. You thought you had a
Timmy,
few
are you
problems.
drunk? Timmy's here. Are you fucking drunk, man? I'm asking you seriously. Are you dumb or drunk? Or you have somebody took your account and burying you? What's going on, Tim? He doesn't believe it, but I gotta tell you, it's a funny theory. Oh my god, he's drunk. Arch, he's drunk.
He's drunk.
Honest to God, he's drunk. That's fucking. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes,
It's
well,
not even
Tim,
funny.
I'd advise Tim if he wants to make up his little conspiracy theories. ER would be the last person in the world I'd be wanting to take on doing that silly juvenile sort of stuff. So it's a very bad move to go that way, son. And I've been around this little neck of the woods some time, as ER will confirm, and NATO will confirm, and certainly Paul will confirm. But
Tim says.
she's not the person you want to cross.
Tim says I'm a bit drunk. He says Tim says I'm a bit drunk. You fucking blasted. You loaded. Don't be a moron. Apologize and fucking go to sleep. Just apologize and go to sleep, moron.
Yeah.
Don't fucking bury yourself. You fucking did such a hard work and good work on putting your channel together, working with Archie, learning from him. Learn some positive things. Don't just copy fucking shit. Fucking moron.
Well, he picks his mark. He wants to attack a woman. Really? He wants to try and pick his mark.
Yeah.
You know what happened, don't you?
No.
What's that, Marsh?
No, well, he's jealous. I got the 20K. He's jealous. I got the
Oh,
Sky Dweller.
Oh, fuck yeah, of course.
These people
Everybody-
get so jealous.
All
you know?
haters are jealous. All haters are jealous, Archie. All haters are
And
jealous.
you know, he was. I mean, I got a business class ticket to America. He wants to fuck it up for me. He goes, "Oh, let's change your ticket." What the fuck? Hey, leave my business class ticket alone.
For a
I will
change,
say-
you fucking don't have to be squished at the last fucking row of the plane.
He wants to change this and as if I'm going to listen to him for advice. Okay, I'll make my own decisions. Thank you. 20 days in America is not a long time, really. And of course, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. But this is backfired badly. It's backfired badly, and the problem is, Timmy, how are you going to fix it tomorrow? Dungeon will take care of ER. Yes, we love our ER. I mean, you got bondages upset. Man, sometimes, you know, when you go to a pub, you just got to, I mean, Suckerhorn, we went out for lunch and for you know, we've had a few drinks. We don't film everywhere. And Jeff, we were having a chat. We don't need to film everything. What do you think, Jeff?
No, we spoke for a long time, and
Yeah, you just have a chat. You don't want the camera there. You don't want some idiot everything micromanaging every comment or so boring to do that. You got to have a break. Have a break.
He's addicted, I think. To the
We all
camera.
have a bit of addiction, to be honest with you, Jeff. That's to this craziness, and I actually I'd like to help him much. Honestly, now I fucking feel bad for him. Honest to God.
Loose tooth, $2. Arch, don't forget Tim donated to Roman's charity. That was a stupid thing. Without talking to me as well. You know? HMS Dungeon is a 400 million tons of solid concrete and cannot be stopped. You betcha.
They have tried.
Tim Wright says, good night, guys. Good night, Timmy. Make sure you drink plenty of water.
Yeah, get a good night's sleep, Tim. You need it.
Plenty of water. Look.
Lots of water. Absolutely. Well, the heavy hitters we've got in the dungeon today. Well done, Diz, for starting it.
Yeah, Dis has done a be a man, Tim, apologize to ER. That's all it takes. That's all it takes there. It's I mean, you Bear, I don't know how this collateral damage. Why do you piss off your main sponsor? I mean, what would you say to me, Bear? Tell me. It's crazy. Suckerhorn, you're here.
He did tell you. Bear did tell you what to do the other day.
Yeah.
He said, take the 20 grand. Sacrificed himself, threw himself under the bus for the sake of Archie Luxury.
Bear's ego $3 theory is worse than Simodo's black hole theories. Sirocco, what do you think of this? We're bringing traffic for you, Sirocco. What do you think?
Unbelievable. Maybe I'd have to do an afternoon stream instead of the evening stream.
they love it. They love it.
It's like, you know, we're rating bigger than we normally do by a long shot.
It's fantastic news.
I'm only here because he said he might fall asleep and he might need someone to close it off. And then Bear jumped in and
before you know it.
Carrying on, and Jeff and Suckerhorn. I've never spoken to Suckerhorn. Good to meet you.
G'day, Sirocco. How are you, mate?
Very well.
We're bringing out the big guns for you.
Absolutely.
The big guns, eh?
Super Neutron Star, $2. $2 for Sirocco. Thank you so much.
Definitely off your face or pissing. You know, they reckon she's not real. Yeah, he's not all there, is he? You know?
I thought he'd spoken to her though. So
he has. He has.
Yeah, well, what is it you putting on a voice arch, is it? I don't know. I mean,
well, I can tell you one thing. Why would I waste my time with Timmy? And secondly, why would I send him money? She's done a lot for him. Timmy's worked the leads. Timmy's very good at working the leads. That's circular logic.
Other people's leads, Paul. Other people's leads.
My leads.
Yes.
Super Chat Arch.
Super Chat. Here we go. Big Meech, $2. The sheep. Thank you, Big Meech. It's a great place.
What about on Sunday when Bondage and Discipline gave me a bottle of scotch, and then Mr. Sace came along. He gave you a bottle of scotch.
Yeah.
And then Timmy says, "Where's mine?" Well, fucking, who do you think you are? You think you're important? Really? Where's yours?
Yes.
Oh my God. Yeah, Uncle Jonga. You know, what was Suckerhorn's impression of Timmy when he met him? Not much really. He didn't have much of a personality in real life that I saw. You know, like
we
I've
did the
seen
pub
game
test.
he plays when
Super
it's
pitchy, $3.50. Love the dungeon. NZAU. You did the pub test. What did you think of his behaviour in the pub, Suckerhorn?
Oh God. Now, I remember we're looking at him. I said, "Have a look at the head on this bloke, will you? It just looks like he's been, out on day release, from Melbourne's largest jail, And Tim's throwing around, his American Express Platinum card, and showing this bloke his camera. I said, "Oh, Paul, what's going to happen here?"
And then
Paul
he
said,
starts showing the
we'll go over
panda.
and get
The
him,
panda.
Hey,
Blake's
Arch.
eyeing off his Daytona, eh?
Hey, Arch, since we're all telling Timmy stories, can I bring one up?
Sure.
I would like you to go back 2 nights ago on his after stream,
Mm.
and I got to put this politely. He basically said that he knows how important his live stream is to the world because he met a man down in Australia when he was with you that had cancer and said that that the entertainment was very important to him. And that was disgusting to me. And I'm talking about The Undertaker. So you talk about a guy that not only wants to take credit for the Archieverse, but to bring up something like that is kind of
Well,
weird.
actually, there was a guy who met us in Sydney who did say that. He said, I must confess, in all honesty, lovely guy. He said he enjoyed watching both of our streams.
Okay. Then I take it back. I'm 100% wrong.
Yeah, no, he did say
I'm glad you corrected that.
He was watching the streams when he was getting chemo, which is a fucking bitch of a treatment. So he was actually, look, that was a cool thing. It was very cool for someone to say that they got enjoy. I find that it's really a nice to know that you've helped people in their very bad. That's just, I can't imagine how you'd. That's just because this poison makes you sick, but it fuck. It's just it's horrible. Fat Windbag Ben, £5. People are saying you're half Scottish, Archie, half Chinese, Ichi, and Rachi. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll take that. It's oh shit. I gotta take my son. 1 minute. I'll be back.
Okay. Jeff, what's going on? How are you, mate?
Yeah, good, Sirocco. Yeah. I was catching up on a few emails while I just happened to flick on and I heard all this drama. So yeah.
What's the watch of choice? You're the only one on cam.
Oh no, it's still got the Air King on from a couple of days ago. So I normally wear it for about a week and then put it in the cupboard.
Yeah.
How are you, mate? Weren't you driving to Brisbane? When's all that happening?
Oh, that's not for a couple of weeks yet.
Okay. Yeah.
So I just finished
talking.
Right? I just finished talking with Timmy.
Good.
He firmly believes this. It's like he's lost his mind. I don't know what to tell you. It's not a shtick. It's like when you actually, I know when we're doing shtick, right? It's a normal thing in our thing, YouTube, right? But this is like, I mean, hey, I said, but you heard her voice, man. It's not Archie. That's a woman talking. It's a person there. Okay, she just doesn't want to show her face. There's a lot of people that don't like to show their face. A lot of people on YouTube, they choose to basically just use the I'm using it now. I mean, Archie, I just talked to him. Yes. I just talked to Timmy. Yes. Archie, he's really confused. He says you are.
He's playing the gag. Hello, Bear's just muted himself. Hello, Bear.
He just muted himself.
It's okay. We'll just wait for him to come back.
Maybe he's having a bit of cough.
I don't understand this stuff. It's I got to tell you, there's parts of Timmy I like. I really like some parts of Timmy. He's quite friendly. He's kind of funny. He's got that wackiness. There's things that piss me off. I remember when I was in Melbourne, he's always filming, and you go into a shop. Oh, they don't like that in Melbourne. If you go into a shop with a camera, fuck, they hate that. You just cringe.
Well, that's what the publican said at the hotel, wasn't it, Paul?
Yeah.
Like as soon as he walked into Young and Jackson's, the bloke behind the bar said, don't you ask before you walk in? He pulled him up.
Yes. Yeah, it's it's a very weird sort of thing there. The guy himself, he's got some good attributes. We've had some good attributes, but I think he's sort of like this guy who doesn't know some basic manners. Sometimes if you constantly stream, you can fuck it up for yourself. Like sometimes you're better off to have quality than quantity. Don't just stream. I think you're better off just to do it for a bit, then get off it. If you do it too long, you're going to fuck things up because it's mentally draining. Jeff, you weren't that impressed by Timmy when you saw him in Melbourne. What did you think?
He was all right. Who said that? I think Bondage said that, didn't he? I think he was just pulling everyone's leg. Tim was all right. Tim's all right. He's just, I think he's either playing the gag or he's lost the plot. It's one or the other.
Bondage texted me and said, "Oh, Jeff's here. He didn't really want to see Tim. He wanted to see."
I think
you.
that was a carrot to get you to come. I think.
Yeah. No, it worked. I was like, "I'll come down and see
you
Jeff."
were there.
I like Jeff.
15 minutes.
I always
you were
like
there.
Jeff. I always like Jeff. You know that, Jeff. I always enjoyed. Here we go. John Davey, cancer guy in Sydney, was me. Look at this, John Davey. Look at that. He was a cool guy, really nice guy, really nice guy. We love him, and he's doing well. He's got a beautiful. He loves his tutors. His grail is a Air King. He wants an Air King. He's got the GMT. He's got some really nice pieces. Nice little collection. I don't know how you get a Rolex for somebody. How do you get ahead of the queue? Do they have anything, Jeff? What do they do? Like if you're not well, how do they don't fucking do anything, do they?
No, you just join the queue. Very good news to hear you well,
Thanks.
John. That's really great. Good news.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very cool guy.
I think Archie'd entertain anyone, whether they're in hospital or at home. It doesn't matter. He's entertainment galore.
Exactly. We had a great time there. Jeff, I got to tell you, your collection's come a long way. I don't know what more you need besides that panda.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, well, you never... Yeah, well, maybe. If you get the call, you're going to do it. If you don't, well, you live on, don't you? It doesn't matter.
It's beautiful. I'm actually starting to sell a few things off. I don't know if you know this. I relaunched my website, archieluxury.com. I've got some stuff for sale now, actually. I put a few pieces up. I think it's time. You know what? I've been collecting. Sometimes it's good to have a bit of a purge. You want to have a purge. And I decided, you know what? Let's do a bit of cutting. We'll do some culling.
Are you gonna purge any of that stuff that's behind you, Arch, or you're keeping that? You step over all this stuff to get into the room, don't you?
Actually, it's looking a bit cleaner, but it had a lot more shit there. It's a lot more cleaner. You can see carpet.
You can see
now.
the carpet. Yep. Yeah.
I've actually got a few things I'm working on.
Good.
John Davey here, cancer free now, all okay, thanks.
Good on you, mate. Well done.
We pray for you, John. Great guy.
I'm just checking out your site. I see the bags. You got some bags for sale?
I got some bags for sale. What do you think, John? I mean, Jeff, what do you think, Jeff? Sell a few off?
Yeah.
I think the market's turned. Look, I'll be honest with you. Have you got any cheap Firkins, Arch? Mrs. Dodger. Look, it's so cute.
I got to sign off, Arch. You gents, it was very nice spending, sharing this space with you guys.
Thank you, Curly. Curly, thank you so much.
Curly. Take care, gents. Good health.
Take it easy, Curly.
Yeah, I want to take that opportunity to disappear, gentlemen. Good to see you, Jeff.
Sucker
Good
Horn,
on you,
thank
Arch.
you so much for coming on.
Yeah, Sucker Horn, good to meet you.
Good luck to you, Arch.
See you, John.
Thank you.
See you, mate.
Good luck, Bear. Nice to meet you, Sirocco, and good speaking to you again, Crappy. Take care, guys.
Uncle Jongo, £1.80. Here we go. Bear, sub date or no date? Your thoughts. Bears. He's muted still.
He's muted still.
Maybe
He
he's
must be on
just
the phone.
collapsed. Do you know what time it is in Canada? It's about 2:30 a.m.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Maybe he's
My
just.
tuppence halfpenny on that is sub-date.
You know, people say they don't like the Cyclops, and Jeff has got the no date. You got the no date, and you've also got the two-tone black dial.
Which has got the date. Yeah.
What do you think? Date or no sub? If someone asks you, date or no date, my own opinion, you know, I had the no date when it was not trendy to have the no date. Now it's very cool to have the no date. So I like to go against the trend. I love the date on it. I think it's so cool. Bears, ego, $3. ER isn't real. ER is unreal. 100%. 100%
Exactly.
there. Date or no date?
Yeah.
What do you think,
I
Jeff?
don't know.
Someone's asking you if they've got. This is for they don't have any Rolex. What would you go for?
I think I'd have to have a date first. If you're going to get one with a date. I think that's the better watch of the two. But I like the dial without the date. It's a wind and wear. Just you know, you don't have to worry about it. That's easy. But certainly you've got to have one with a date in your collection.
Swinging kangaroo, $2. Arch for the Birkin. Do you have the box for it? Actually, I don't. I have the ribbon. They kept the ribbon, but I don't have the box. I'm sorry. Sometimes people throw this shit out, but later on they regret it because the box is quite valuable. So unfortunately, no.
I just want to come back and say, quick, get out. I forgot to ask, when are we going to Bangers?
Just take it in and flip it over. Flip it over.
We got to find some pre-ops and push their shit in. Gee. We've got to find some pre-ops and push their shit in. Gee. Doesn't matter, the lady boy. You tuck it in and flip them over. Gee.
Oh my gosh.
This is plastic. Just takes it to an extreme.
Did you get the super chat?
Sorry, super chat. Oh no, I did them. We did them.
You did that one?
Yep, we did. Swinging kangaroo. Flip him over. The way he says it, it's just.
Does that bring that guy, Brig Gravis? Don't bring that Brig Gravis. Gee, I'm not fucking going. Gee.
Oh, jeez.
Let's get Timmy at the Bangers, Archie. We'll bring Timmy's missus to Bangers, Archie.
Hey, Plastic, did you ever see the video where Archie was at the Nanda Plaza 24-hour pharmacy buying amoxicillin? That was a classic.
Tell that fucking Plastic, he fucking does a terrible impersonation of me too, the cunt.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking Plastic, that fucking cunt.
Suck the horn, right, yeah.
I like the
Jeff, you gotta come to Bangers with us, Jeff. Jeff, you coming to Bangers? Doesn't matter if they're lady boys, mate. We'll tuck it in and flip them over and push the shit in, mate. We'll push that shit right in there, Jeff.
Just nasty.
Flip them over.
Freaking hell. It's just, look at this, a bit of a comedy squad there. It's so Jeff, tell me this.
What? Bangers. He told Bunny he's going to come to Australia. But on the way, he's going to come to Bangers with me and you. Gee, he doesn't mind the old lady boy old bear. He doesn't mind it. Gee.
Uncle Jonga, £1.80. Archie, it's so you, Archie. Let's hear it, Plastic.
Archie, I really, really, really love the way you got that $20,000. Archie, the way you got that 20,000, it's so you, Archie. It's so you. I love how you burn your friends, Archie. It's so you, the way you burn them, Archie. It's so you, Archie.
He just pushes the envelope, you know. He just pushes it.
Man.
It's Absolute Bore, $2. Great panel. You betcha. You betcha.
Let's get our mate from UK to visit Timmy, eh? Timmy and OC. Teach those guys a lesson. Don't fuck with Archie. What do you say, Archie?
Oh.
Yeah, Dodger's normal service has resumed on the dungeon. There we go. There, Dodger. There we go. Very lovely. It's been an interesting day today, Jeff. It's this
I've
YouTube
just caught up with all the news. Yeah. Full on.
Exactly. Yeah. Very, very
Well,
true.
You know how to make the headlines. Just say ER isn't real.
Yeah, very, very difficult card. I don't know why you'd pull that.
Oh, she's real, all right. Hey, look, you don't talk to that lady the way that these guys have been talking to ER. She's a real lady, Bear. You watch your mouth, Bear. You don't talk to ER like that, Bear. She's a lady, mate. She's a real lady, Bear.
We're breaking all ratings records. I can't believe it.
Well, we are.
I guess, Archie, because your stream got taken down this morning.
Yeah, I'm trying to remove that. It's just too It was fucking AC/DC. They're a cool band, but what a bunch of fucking wusses.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to get that process to remove that stuff.
Yeah. So I guess in the meantime, we're just going to have to keep this going to try and make up a little bit more cash and to help our already wealthy pontiff get even wealthier.
That's it. That's the way, hey? Yes.
198, 216 viewers. I don't know how many
Archie, I
uploads.
really love the way you play your friends, Archie. It's so you, Archie. It's so you, Archie.
Geez, he's going to need a beer after all of this. His throat will be sore.
Yes.
250 viewers and only 40 uploads. Come on, guys.
What do you reckon, Archie? We put a little crew together. We go to Bangers. We take AC. We take Timmy. We take 5 of us, mate. Only 3 comes back. What do you say, Archie?
He's good.
Hello,
You gotta
boys.
hand it.
Hello, boys.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Snake
Did
the Flake.
you hear the news, Snake?
What happened?
Tim completely shot himself in the foot today. He pissed off two major sponsors, and it's just incredible. I don't know what you could say.
I don't want to be that type of guy that says I told you so, but told you so.
I met more pre-ops and bangers. I met more pre-ops and bangers that got more of a spine than that fucking Timmy. Archie. Let's go to Bangers and we'll push the shit in those pre-ops. Archie.
Let me say something, right? Is that Jeff? That looks like bondage in 30 years.
Maybe, I don't know.
Jeff's only in his 50s. Jeff's only early 50s.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Or
Hard
20
life,
years.
Hard life.
Right? Bear.
Yeah, right.
Bear.
I don't think you had a hard life, Jeff. You've lived a good life.
You know how
Yeah, no,
desperate,
it's all been good.
yeah. Archie, you know how desperate Bear was to get his fix of a stream? He was on every stream after it got kicked off. He was even on Mr. Smelly stream. For fuck's sake.
That's okay. We love Bear. We love the Bear.
that right, Bear?
Bear's gonna come to Bangers with me and Archie. We're gonna go to Bangers and find some lady boys. Doesn't matter the lady boys. We'll tuck it in and flip them over. We'll push the shit in with Archie and Bear in Bangers. Archie.
So how did Tim fuck up his sponsors?
Well, he went on there and claimed ER was not real. He claimed ER was me. And she's obviously got the shits with that. And
So she get pissed off that she got accused of being fat?
no, she got pissed off that people accused her of not existing.
That's ridiculous. Go on.
She's
Yeah, and-
a major sponsor of our channels, Archie. You can't piss off
exactly.
that lady like that. Archie,
I mean, it's just ridiculous. Why would you do that? But I mean, Timmy spent.
We'll take him to bangers.
I just can't believe it. Timmy sent a beautiful gift, and now he's undone all that work just from being a fuckwit on his stream. Why would you do that?
For the sake of $200.
And what about the other? That's one
$200.
sponsor. Who's the other
Bondage
sponsor?
is pissed
Who's
off
the
as
other
well.
sponsor?
Bondage is wanting to walk away. You're supposed to take
Bondage
these
was
guys
pissed
under
with
your
Tim
wing.
beforehand. Bondage was pissed
Archie, I really
beforehand.
like that ladyboy Bondage. Archie, I really like that ladyboy Bondage was with, Blondie. She's one of the best looking pre-ops I've ever seen. Archie.
Sorry,
I'm
Jeff. I'm
pushing
sorry.
this shit in. Archie.
Jeff, I've got to apologise. I'm actually older than you.
We're about the same
I'm
age.
nearly a boomer.
Probably within a. Hey, I'm a
he
Gen
nearly-
X. Gen X.
Snake nearly
57.
57. Jesus, you're only a couple of years off being a boomer. I never knew that.
Absolute bore, $2. Great panel. You betcha. This is an amazing panel. We got KC Aquatics.
Soraka, I showed my pic.
600 people are watching. What
the
the
day.
fuck? What's going on here?
650 people. What the hell?
See if we can get to
Look at
700.
our friends,
Come on.
look at our friends in Bangkok watching, Archie. They can't wait till we get over there. Archie, find those pre-ops, Archie. Doesn't matter if they're pre-ops, mate. We'll tuck it in and flip them over. Archie, we'll push that shit in. Archie.
Curly Q.
Archie.
$2. Fike Me Dead. Over 500 viewers. New after show. Flake brings it.
Full screen.
Full screen.
Who for? Snake?
Oh, yeah. Snake.
Yeah. Okay.
Full screen. Read that. What does that say?
F.U. Timmy.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that.
That's me there.
Flake, I love that picture, Flake. It's so you, Flakey. It's so you.
So you could say I'm a boomer. Kurt, I think today's show was great, Arch. Had a
Yes.
blend of
Everything.
it was entertainment. Curly did a good job with the music drops.
Yes. He's a great guy.
If everything flowed, I enjoyed Watch Talk other than Rolex Watch Talk.
Yes.
Bear was great. Great show.
Hmm.
What do you think, Bear?
I think he's asleep. I think Bear's
Archie, I'm
falling
meeting a
asleep.
pre-op, mate. I gotta go. I'm gonna go push some shit in, Archie. Have a great show, Archie. It's so you, Arch. See you, Arch.
Thank you. He's what do you
Mad as
think
a
of the
cut
plastic? Do you like? He's mad as a cut snake. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think that's one of his best impersonations.
Yeah.
Ross just makes me laugh. I think when
Yes.
I think you got to put him on full screen a lot more times when he's laughing. He generally makes me laugh. I used to think he's a bit of a... Yeah, see, you got a whack pack. It's like Howard Stern. You got a whack pack of characters. No one too serious. No one that takes themselves too seriously.
Yes.
Everyone did a good job. That's all I want to say. I'm off. Talk to you later, boys.
See you later.
Cheers, Snake.
See you, Snake.
See you, Snake.
Bye.
He's a good guy, that snake.
Yeah. Certainly is.
It's he's lived an interesting life.
Whereabouts is Snake? What city is he in?
I think he's in Melbourne.
Is he really? Oh, fair enough. Didn't
I
know
thought
that.
he was in Sydney, but yeah, what do I know?
He's an interesting guy. You know, he's in the alternative lifestyle, don't you? You know that, don't you?
Ah,
But
yeah.
we
Fair
invite
enough.
everybody here, okay?
All inclusive.
All
What does
inclusive.
alternative lifestyle mean?
You know,
It's Rocco's what?
the swinging set, swinging.
Oh, the swinging set. Okay. Yeah.
It's called the lifestyle. Okay, if
Okay.
you're not inside, you're outside.
Yeah.
The lifestyle. But
Right.
you know what? He's quite an attractive guy. Like he's 57, but he's quite a good looking dude. And
Got a good back on him.
yeah, why not run with what you got? Hey, you only live once, sunshine.
That's it.
And I don't know if that's for me. I've never been one who likes to share my toys, but hey, I'm sure some people they like that. You
Why you put a
know.
bear back?
Holy
Bear.
shit! There is a 612 viewers, guys. Let's
Yes.
upvote
Yeah.
you, fikers.
Now,
What the
Bear, you
fuck?
were
only
talking to
44.
Timmy. You were talking to Timmy. What the hell did he say to you?
Well, apparently, Archie. I
Well,
think
he's really
I
drunk.
think it's very clear to me. It's very clear to me, actually. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
Archie, you're a genius. You played us for all these years, Archie. You're not only Archie. You are ER. You might be Bear as well. You are fucking multiple personality, Archie.
What's wrong with him? What is
He's
wrong with him?
drunk, man. He's drunk. Okay, like fucking give him a break. Okay, he's drunk. Honestly, it's not really more than that. I start to feel a little bit sad and worried for him because honestly, he's not in the right state of mind. So I'm not gonna take advantage of him, and I'm not gonna share everything he said because it's a nonsense.
Column. For €5, AC3, is it possible to fix the copyright block on today's stream? How much super chat is needed to do it? Colm, I'm actually working on it as we speak. I have removed. The problem is I remove one infraction, then it's got to reprocess. Then I can remove the second infraction, then it'll come good. So
too bad because it was actually a really good stream.
No, I'm taking the bits out, Bear. It'll. I've just got to let it process, okay? Because it's a 3-hour stream. It takes forever to fucking process it, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
It'll be there. I'll get it. You don't need to pay anything, okay? I'm not gonna string you out. It's gonna come soon, okay? It'll be there. But is he okay, Timmy? Really? Are you really worried about him?
Yeah. I confirmed that he is home and he's going to sleep, and his head is full of the theories and.
Was he doing weed? Was he doing weed?
He was probably doing weed and drinking, Arch.
Hey, what watch was he wearing? Is he safe or what?
No, he's home. He's home. He's actually at home and he's gone to bed. He's sleeping. So I made sure that he's okay, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I hope he had the watch on the wrist when he got home.
You know what? It's he wasn't like that bad. I know what you guys think, but it's not. It wasn't that bad. It's just his mind is a little bit fucked up. I don't know what the fuck to say. Actually, it's just I'll be honest with you. It's not even. It's like watching a cartoon or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know those psychedelic cartoons with Beatles?
Yes.
Okay, that's how it fucking feels.
Yes.
That's how.
And they're not even quality Disney cartoons. They're Hanna-Barbera cartoons. You know.
Yeah,
with
kind of like that.
Every second frame has been removed.
But okay, in another positive thing, man, this created quite a bit of a drama again, and all these people, like, look, man, you got 650 people watching. Hey,
he was wearing his Air King. Look at this. He's wearing his Air King.
Yes, he was wearing his Air King. That's right. That's Mrs. Dodger. Yeah. Miss Dodger. She's the secret power person behind everything. Is that Mrs. Dodger? She's the one that controls everything, right?
Yes.
Mrs. Dodger.
She's Miss Piggy.
Joking.
No, but seriously, that's who Green Room's considered to be a mastermind?
Yes.
Oh my God, Archie, we're going straight to hell with all this craziness. I'm telling you, brother. No matter what we do, We're going to hell. Super chat.
Super chat. Here we go, guys. Comb, $5. Real viewers have heard ER call Archie on the stream. An Aussie accent that fast and high pitched is impossible to fake. ER is real and a top donor. You betcha.
Yeah. Yeah, and also kicked my ass.
Absolutely, Bear. How are you feeling today? Bear's feeling better.
I'm feeling better, Archie. I'm going to wrap it up. You got full panel here, and you're in
problem.
good hands. You got
Hey,
a lot
thank you
of
so much.
work.
You get some sleep, Bear. Get some sleep.
Keep going, and thank you for having me, guys.
Hey,
Thank you.
it's an honor to have the Bear on.
Just before we go,
Yes, sir.
There was a question for you. It's a super chat for you, which we kind of answered, but
yes.
Now Barry's back. Can you ask him the sub date or no sub date question?
I'm always going to go no date. I think that the time only is just so cool, and I love no date watches. I just adore them for the balance of the dial.
Here we go. Uncle Jonga asked the question, £1.80. Bear, sub date or no date? Your thoughts?
I just answered, Archie.
Yes. No date. No date. No date. That's
Yeah. You got the kangaroo.
Swinging kangaroo. Entertainment only. I would love to show you the real 3-of-a-kind numbers while you're in Bangkok. And yes, today I push it. My apology. It's not your fault.
What is he talking about?
Because he's the one who paid the money to Timmy to reveal the secret.
No, he keeps apologizing. I don't fucking get this kid. Why you keep apologizing, kangaroo? What's wrong with you?
We love the kangaroo.
Fuck yeah, we love kangaroo. We're gonna go to opening Lions game, kangaroo and I. So I'm gonna have fun talking about this shit. Casey Aquatics is here. Hey, buddy. My God, so many people here. Oh, Aussie Advice guy's here too. Awesome.
Yes,
man.
he was on the stream before. He was giving us some good. Anthony Napolitano is Snake the Flake into cock-holding. Laugh out loud. Not into the cock-hold culture, but know many others who are. Also, not into voyeurism at all. More of an exhibitionist.
I think this is time for me and Jeff to leave. Good night.
Yeah, probably. See you, Bear. Take care.
See you guys. Take care.
So long. Thanks for coming on.
Have you ever been tempted by the lifestyle, Sirocco?
The swinging thing, not really. I don't think it's my cup of tea. I don't know.
You know what I found?
It's the same as you. I don't like sharing my toys.
No. You know what I found? I find people, I've actually had this habit of getting people really drunk and asking them really intimate secrets of their life.
I know this.
I can imagine you doing that.
You do that sober.
And
you do that when they're sober.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's strange. I discovered some things, but it's sort of. Look, I got to be honest with you. You know what? I think myself, my own opinion is each person has to find their own place in life. What is it they want? What do you want to do? What makes you happy? Some people like cars. Some people like ice creams, large ice creams. Some people, it just depends what you want. Terry Civil Watch. This is a great guy I met in London. Do foursomes in golf count? Good question.
Jesus.
Bear's saying, please subscribe to the craziest live stream, please. Yes, this is the horological dungeon. Horological dungeon.
On that note, Arch, I might have to go. So,
Jeff, we love you. Thank you so much for coming on, man. You are always welcome on the streams.
Good
we
stuff,
love
mate.
to have
Good
you.
stuff.
Thank you.
Good to see you,
Rocco. See you, Crappy.
So long. See you, Jeff.
All the best. See you. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm going to sign off too. It's midnight here. I got to get to bed.
Crappy. Thank you. I did actually really follow your advice the other day.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
You made the video. Thank you so much, Crappy. We love you.
You bet.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you. Bye.
See you later. I seem to be getting rid of the cast faster than Timmy does there. Sirocco, what am I doing?
Yeah, what are we doing now? It's just you and me.
It's getting late. It's getting late because it's the Americans. It's
The
just that.
Americans go to sleep and the Europeans and British are waking up. And of course, we've got the Australians all finish work if they work or doing what they're doing in the end of their day.
This came in. How's your side hustle?
Oh,
Sirocco's barnacle removal business.
We basically
Why the fuck
just
do barnacles grow on shit? Can I ask you that? What the fuck are they?
barnacle. I don't know where they come from, and they just
Do they
appear.
cause damage when they get on or not? Is it easy to
Oh,
take them off?
absolutely. They'll slow your boat down and everything. Yeah, it's just crazy.
slow
No,
it
I
down?
just have to get in and
They weigh much? Barnacles, like, well, what's inside them? They're like oysters, or what are barnacles?
Yeah, they're like a shellfish type thing. They got.
Is there
fucking
anything in there you can
stuff.
eat?
No. Red Shovel's here. I mean, everyone's here. What's going on? Red Shovels. Good morning. Good morning, Red Shovel.
Good morning, Red Shovel.
It's amazing. We need Dodger to come in.
The dungeon. Look at this. 652 people on the dungeon. That's a crazy time slot.
That's absolutely nuts.
It's
Maybe I have to
crazy.
start doing an afternoon stream in the future. And like Bear said, start a bit later. I can't start too late because then it's past my bedtime.
That's right. That's right. You got to live your life. Live your life. You live your life. I got to tell you, Bear, Sirocco, let me just run it by you. I got to tell you something. You got to be a bit careful. Like, I've gotten people drunk and they start talking about how they do swinging. See, I'm not interested. I don't really want to swap my toys. Do you understand? I've got a Mercedes. I don't want to drive your secondhand Kingswood. Do you understand?
Super chat, Arch?
Super chat. Bear's ego, $3. Wrench me up, big boy. Ego. Curly Q2. And we got this. How are you, man?
Hey, I'm good. I can't sleep, so I decided to rejoin.
Hey, that's okay, man. That's okay.
Jesus Christ, I went outside and had a cigarette and walked my dogs a little bit. I come back, you got 600 people.
600 people.
Fuck. The lion has teeth. The dungeon has teeth. Bring on the community, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yes, it's
wow. Hey, Arch, I apologize that your live stream got struck because of that music. I don't know how
hey,
YouTube
don't
stuff
worry,
works.
man. Sometimes some music gets striked, and other times. Hey, Snake the Flake, how are you, my friend?
I'm posting something in the private chat. Pull it up.
Thank you, sir.
I've done some more research on Mathis.
We got to put that clip on this dungeon channel.
Lives an interesting life, friend Mathis.
You gonna pull it up, Arch?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
Full
We'll give it a
screen.
shot.
You know how to do it better than me.
Yep. I'm bringing it up.
He's quite talented, our friend Mathis. Good, Curly. Good job with the music today.
Thanks, buddy.
My advice to you: less talk, more music drops.
Yeah, but he got 2 strikes.
Yeah.
Mathis, my friend. He's wearing the same black singlet. Fast forward it. This is a Kiss tribute band.
Do they have the blood as well? Remember, Gene,
You know how
Simmons used to vomit
You know
on
how
stage?
OC said. See, that's OC said he's going to see the Kiss concert. That's what he saw. The Kiss tribute band. Fuck me dead.
Bear Clooney watchers, upvote please and subscribe. Bear can't believe the numbers we've got on this stream here.
Amazing.
Is it real
Someone
though? Is
paid
it real?
20,000 never to see this clip again. Yes. I got to tell you there, guys. No, it's a great day on the dungeon here. Snake the Flake, the lifestyle. Can I ask you something? How did you introduce people to the lifestyle?
First time we were asked by another couple, and
Yes.
this was the most conservative couple.
Yes.
And we were totally shocked by. They said to us, they said to me, "We've always wanted to ask you to, but we always knew you're probably into it." But they're very conservative. You would never pick this couple.
I see.
We didn't click, but I was always wanted to try it.
Yeah.
Look, most of the women I go out with are very open-minded. Anyone that's hung up, highly strung, I'm just not interested. So most of the women are willing to try.
I wanted to ask
And-
you, Snake the Flake, what words do you use? You said that the women you go out with, you encourage them, you make them proud of their sexuality. What sort of things do you say to encourage them not to be prudish?
I don't judge. So
No?
I have to
Okay.
open up. I have to open up myself, make
Yes.
myself feel vulnerable. That way, they feel they've got something over me. Then they can open up. If I'm probing for questions, they won't open up. I need to open up first. Then they feel comfortable and safe. Then they open up.
Okay.
But even the most conservative women are willing to experiment.
Yes.
And as I've said on a past stream, most of these swingers clubs, 80% are average overweight people. But what happens at these clubs is that there are people there who scout other people to join their own private swinging club. So they only
Tell
look
me
for
this,
people who.
if you've got an
Yeah.
attractive wife, say you bring your attractive wife along, that's considered a big status symbol in this club, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I said before,
Or
women
if
don't get charged.
You've got an exotic wife, like, if you've got a Asian or you've got a black wife or you've got, exotica, that's also a big turn on, isn't it, in these sort of clubs?
Yeah, but but you only got a smaller demographic who's into that. So that's sort of a niche market.
Okay. But if you've got an exotic wife, that's still considered very prestigious, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got a BMW, that's much better than a 12-year-old Kingswood, isn't it? Or Commodore.
Look, when you first go there, I know the guy that runs one of the clubs in Sydney. He's made absolute fortune. He's actually appeared on Good Morning Australia. Right? And he absolutely makes a fortune.
We got
There's-
Dodger on
there's
here
people
speaking
chat-
of making a fortune.
Yeah.
And we got Mr. GMT, $5. Long live the dungeon, guys. Make sure you stay sexy. I actually remember I had a friend of mine, I'm not going to name the friend, but he got really drunk one day because I had some really good scotches, and he told me that he had done swinging.
See, Alex is in the chat. The watchmaker. I reckon he's into it.
Yes.
Yep.
He's got that look. And I reckon he
But you know
swings
what?
both ways.
I don't like to share. Sirocco, I'm very much like you. I like to have expensive toys.
They're mine.
But
They're my toys. No, you
They're
can't
my
play with my
toys. I don't mind playing with other toys, but no one plays with my toys. Does that make sense, Sirocco?
Absolutely. I'm with you 100% there.
I'm very,
My
very. I'm a chauvinistic. How would you put it? I wouldn't say chauvinistic. I like to look after they're my toys. That's my money. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, but Archie, see, you like Asian women, right? Because Western
Correct.
women don't fall for your shit.
No, that's too hard for me. Yes, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
So you're-
Completely, Snake the Flag. You're right.
So your confidence level with women is not that great. So you like the older, fat Asian women who are desperate.
My
Am I right?
confidence level. Fucking hell, Snake. Snake, no, I had some stunners, Snake. What the hell are you? Snake,
Yeah,
you're
but that's
being
when you-
very disrespectful.
Yeah, but that's when
No.
you're 30 kilos lighter.
Snake, I got to be honest with you. You know something? It doesn't really matter how you look It's your swagger that is
It's the
important.
size of your swagger and your wallet.
It's the swagger, how your confidence and attitude is. I've
Archie, I'm talking
yes.
the current Archie. What's your demographics? What women will fall for your shit? Let's
I
be real
find it
here.
easier to sell my shit to Asian because I'm a conservative person. As you guys in the dungeons psychoanalyzed me the other day. When I was 16, I was going on 50. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, look.
Okay.
All right,
I'm a
Archie. Let me say something.
Asians
Yeah.
like somebody to wear a tie or wear a suit, whereas Aussies say, "Are you going to a funeral or a job interview?" That's what they'll say to you.
Look,
They
Archie.
don't
Let me
dress
say
up.
something.
Yes.
I could see Soraka pulling 30-year-olds, 25-year-olds.
Oh yeah,
He's got that
definitely.
look, right?
Yes.
I could definitely see it.
Spike me dead. What crazy day. You betcha, Bear.
Right.
And some crazy
Now-
talk tonight.
Now,
Go
I
on,
knew a
Snake.
guy who was
Yes.
married twice. He
Yes.
cannot hold a relationship, so he married a Vietnamese woman.
Yes.
Even she got sick of his shit, right? So for him to get rejected from a Vietnamese woman, he actually went to Vietnam, found
Now,
a
hang on
woman,
a
brought her
minute
over. Yeah.
But these Vietnamese women can be very hot. Why do you put Vietnamese women down like
No.
they're
You're not
beneath
You're
Aussie
not.
women?
You're not understanding, right?
They're
A Vietnam-
beautiful. They're gorgeous.
They're happy. Look, they're happy with a Westerner. My friend is that bad. He couldn't even keep her.
But it depends. Once you bring them here, they become aware of. It depends how you treat people too. You've got to be a nice person.
That's what I'm saying. My friend was a fucking idiot.
Okay, but see, okay, you're saying. See, I think some of the things you've said, Snake, are completely derogatory towards me. You said, "Oh, you can't get any Western woman. You can only get Asian because that's all you can." I think Asians are exotic. You know that. You know what?
No,
I've
but-
never had sex. I haven't had sexual feelings to a white woman. Probably about 16,
All right, let me tell you one of my
17
experiences when I went to
years,
Thailand.
okay? I never
right?
have. Sorry.
Right. Let me tell you an experience I had in Thailand.
Sure.
I went with my then wife.
Yeah.
I bought a watch,
Yeah.
and the sales system was very attractive. And after we bought the watch, she goes, "Look, I'll drive you home. I'm finishing up." As we're driving in the car, let's get something to eat. As we're eating, let's come up to the hotel. Now,
What sort of watch did
she
you buy?
explained
If
to
you
her-
don't mind me asking.
Sorry?
What sort of watch did you buy?
Some shitter. I can't remember. Anyway, after all three of us were intimate, she goes, "I love Western guys." I go, "What do you like about them?" She goes, "They're just a lot more bigger and manly than Asian guys." So
Yeah.
it wasn't that I was good looking or not. She was into Western guys.
Mhm.
So I could have
Fair
been an
enough.
average Western. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've said in past streams that Western women don't fall for your shit. Asian women do. So
No,
that's
my
derogatory
lines.
too.
My lines don't fall for them. My lines.
Yeah,
they
but I'm
don't
saying
like my-
you're being derogative too. But you're basically saying Asians a bit more. I
No,
don't want to
they
say
have
it, but
I mean, they have a more conservative demeanor. Like they look at, they have an outlook which is different to people in the West.
Hey, Snake, when you talking about this Thailand incident buying the watch, was your wife with you?
yeah.
Yes.
But
Well,
what
what the
stuck
fuck
with
did
me?
she say? Can we get her perspective? What'd she say? She was okay with that?
She was okay, but she knew what I was like, right?
No, but what
She
did
was
she
ve-
actually do? I mean, what'd you do? Did you tell her here's a couple of dollars, go get some chicken feet, or did she come in the hotel room with you?
No, she was in there. But
What was she
it's-
doing? Oh,
What do
you
you think
can't
we're
just
fucking
give us
doing?
one part. You can't just give us your part of the story. Give us her part. What was she doing? What were they doing? What were you telling them to do together?
I'll be honest. She enjoyed the experience with a Thai woman. At first, she didn't want me to get involved. I was as the other woman's going down on my wife. I'm having a go with this Thai woman. My wife says to me, "Goes, what the fuck are you doing?" I'm not a voyeur. I have to participate. I have friends who love watching. I'm not
Go
that type
on,
of guy.
go on. Give
There are
us a
other
little
guy-
more
there-
detail. A little
right.
more detail.
But I'll never forget. This was in Bangkok. As we're going up to the hotel room, there's a Thai security guard who saw through the three of us.
Hang on,
He
Archie.
looked
I
at
got to
the
pull my
Thai-
pants down. Hold on. Slow down. Say it slowly. Slowly.
There's a
Okay, go
Thai
ahead, go ahead.
security guard.
I got to.
We went into the lift, and the Thai security guard looked at the Thai girl with a disapproval look, like she goes, "You whore," and that stuck with me all these years. He knew what was going to happen. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, why are you selling yourself to these guys?
Snake. Say whore
Yeah.
again. Go ahead. Say whore again. Say it a couple times. Go ahead.
So we kept in touch with her. She wanted to come to Australia a couple of years later.
Archie, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You can't get this guy to even laugh a little bit. Do you ever laugh, Snake?
I laugh. If you get Ross here, I'm laughing out loud.
So tell me this. Okay, so what are you saying there? See, I think you might have a bit of prejudice yourself there. See, I think a
Yeah,
lot.
but I
You
don't.
think
I don't. I'm not racist at all.
okay.
I'm just saying from what you've said. I know a lot of people who go to Thailand and Asian countries because they think the Asian girls are beneath them and have got lower standards. I'm not saying I agree with that.
Okay, so tell me this: in the swinging scene, you were introduced to it by a conservative couple. Did you end up getting it on with that couple?
Yeah, but it didn't work out.
How do you mean it didn't work out? What does that
The other
mean?
guy, the other guy's fantasy was he wanted to pretend he's the director of a porn movie. So the whole time he was directing us. And I go, mate, I'm not in for this.
Oh, I see.
So if say for example, I want to get intimate with his wife. He goes, look, not yet. Okay. I go, when? Right? He goes, it's not. Let's reach that plot line. 10, 15 minutes. Like, I'm not going to wait 15 minutes. So that was his fantasy. His fantasy was he wanted to pretend he's directing a porn movie. Everyone's got different fantasies.
And
I've been
he
with
was
women who
Skippy.
said their fantasy is just to be raped.
Was he Skippy?
Sorry?
Was he a Skippy?
How to do Euro blood in them.
Okay.
You know, I wish Ron the Shrink, is that his name? Ron the Shrink, the guy you were arguing with on Green Rooms?
Yeah, that's right. I got to tell you, Snakey. I don't know. I just like. Sorry, Sirocco. Sirocco, are you there?
He's muted.
He's muted. I got to tell you. Oh,
where'd he
gone.
go?
Snake the Flake's
Sorry,
gone.
that was me. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah. Sirocco, I'm just a very boring 3 meat and 3 veg sort of guy. I'm pretty boring, Sirocco.
I don't know about that, Archie. I think you
See, that's why you're Archie.
Yes.
Archie, that's why your wife doesn't want to have sex with you anymore.
No, she's pretty keen.
With you, it's
Everything's
transactional.
Fine. Everything's fine.
I bought you this.
Actually, Snake, did you not see the show the other day when we actually saw Archie lying in bed, post-coitus position?
Very, very, very enjoyable.
And he definitely had the I just got laid glow about him. He was glowing. He was glowing.
Yes. Yes.
He was glowing and he was doing his
Well,
commercial.
Archie,
Yes.
Archie, you've said that your wife doesn't like having
I'm
sex
trying
with
to
you
keep
anymore.
the program
Yes or
interesting.
no?
I got to keep the topics up.
Yeah, but I actually
I got to
believe
keep
that.
the demographic. What's this demographic for? I do research on
Right.
the demographic. See, I think you're actually a very, very. I think you're misconstrued yourself there. See, you have got some issues that you want to vent, and that's good because you bring in a lot of good interest. I like my Snake the Flake.
No, I'm
By
saying
the
if
way,
you get
someone
yourself in
said
better
to me,
shape,
you've got a
wait.
habit of going on streams. And when I'm here, you're always super nice and positive towards me. On other streams, you bag me
Archie,
out.
Archie, tell me the stream that I went and bagged you out.
I'm just telling you, this is what I've heard, right?
Now, I'm honest. I'll say I'll say the whole thing with Bear was handled badly with you. You came across as selling out your friends. I thought that was ridiculous. But your job is to entertain me.
Yes.
and I'm entertained.
That's the important thing.
And today's show was
fantastic, wasn't it? It was better than
and
fantastic.
today,
It was great. It was a great show.
Yeah, I thought today's one of the best shows.
Oh, that's great. We're happy you had fun. That's the most important thing, is that you had fun and you enjoy coming back. That's the thing there. It's
and all I say is, if you lose 20 kilos, 30 kilos, get in shape, your wife won't have sex with you.
Yeah.
Look at Sirocco. Look at Sirocco. He's in good shape.
Sirocco's a machine. He's a machine, that guy. He does scuba diving. He does barnacle removal. Sirocco's barnacle removal business. It's he lives the
If
life.
your wife, all right,
No,
Archie,
no.
if your wife put on 30 if your wife put on 30 kilos, would you find her attractive?
I don't find attraction in purely just how someone looks. It's more to it than that.
Of course it is, all right? But I'm saying if
That's
she put
just
30 kilos on.
one facet, one facet. The thing is, at the end of the day, I bring in the bucks, and that's basically it. You do it my
but that's
way,
why
or you hit the fucking highway, sweetheart. This is the rules of engagement.
Yeah, but that's why I said sex for you is transactional. I bought you this, I get this. It doesn't work with women.
You decide whatever works for you, Snake. The problem is the way you word things, you're very set in your ways, meaning I can't agree with you, or you may see. I don't like to ever enforce my opinion on other people. What works for me is my way. What works for you is your way.
No, it doesn't mean I'm right. It doesn't mean I'm right.
We've got Bear
It's my
Clooney
opinion.
jumping on. Speaking of which, hello, Bear. Can you
Fight me,
speak?
Dad. This is worse than crack cocaine. This is more addictive. This is crazy. This is totally fucking crazy.
Bear.
I'm speechless. This is like I need to go to sleep and I can't go because it's crazy.
Bear, these are O'Sheen live stream numbers, better than O'Sheen live stream numbers. He's a superstar.
I understand why. I understand why. Super chat.
Absolute ball, $2. Drink Stella, and you too can get any woman.
And by the way, am I seeing right here? Is Dodger showing Serbian flag?
Yep. That's that's ever since you had problems. I've had the Serbian Polish flag up.
Dude, that's fucking A. Dodger. Fuck me.
Historic comrades, Vienna. Remember Vienna? The gates of Vienna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we've always been comrades.
Hey, Dodger, thank you, man.
No, it's a pleasure. That was Bear come back. Ever since you went, that's what I've had, is our flag.
The interesting thing is, Snake the Flake, someone like Rupert Murdoch, right? He's nearly 90, but he's got the aura. It's not about women like him because he's a billionaire or because he's got this aura to him. It's not so much that he's so much older or this or that. He's got an aura to him. Do you understand?
Let me explain to you a few. I have friends who are very rich, right? Yes. I know women who've dated rich guys, older guys.
Yes.
And the worst thing for them is Viagra. Before Viagra, you only had to fuck them once a week. Now these gold diggers have to fuck these old geezers.
Not yet, lol. That's why I haven't come on camera so Bear can't see the state I'm in.
Holy shit, man.
Right.
Archie, this is brutal. This is brutal. This is hilarious. Keep going. I'm sorry. I'm not going to interrupt. I'm just going to watch.
Now, I know women who are very pragmatic in their approach, right? They go, why should I date someone my age who doesn't offer anything to me? So I'd rather date an older guy, have a lifestyle, fuck him once or twice a week. Then they say to me, this guy's taking Viagra every fucking day. He's on a drip. And that's why the relationship.
Why do they tell you? Okay, for starters, I got a few questions. Number one, why are they talking to you? You're a doctor. You're a medical professional. What the fuck are you?
No,
you're some guy in a swingers club. Explain that to me, can you?
All right, but I also help people with nutrition.
How are you talking to these people?
Right.
What's happening?
You shut the fuck up and let me talk. All right. I also help people get in shape with their diet and exercise. you're spending a lot of time with these women. Now I'm getting a lot of professional women who are in positions where they can meet these wealthy men. And you're spending, you're quite personal in what you talk about. So they open up. And like Rupert Murdoch, all right, he's got. I could understand why women will be attracted to him, but it's not sustainable. Do you understand what I mean by that? It's not going to last. So after you have the money, right, then the woman looks for an exit strategy, like you did with Cars and Chrono. Well, how long do I have to fuck this guy out? 2 years. All right, 2 years. I'll get a bit of real estate. Look at Kerry Packer's dad. He was fucking his secretary. His secretary's got a $10 million portfolio that was given to her by Packer. So it's purely transactional. One guy I know, he's overweight, very rich, and his friends will say, that woman's after your money. He goes, I don't care. If I spend $2,000 on her, that's fuck all. That's like $2 to you. I know she's after my money. I'm after her body. So what?
Hey, Sirocco?
Yes.
Don't you think it's a good time to play a couple of commercials?
I think we need a commercial break.
Yes,
Absolutely. Sir. Just bear with me because I didn't want to interrupt. Let's just go through. Oh my God, that's too long.
Yeah, but Archie, one thing, a lot of people with money. Look, I was
wait. Could just entertain? Can you please entertain me for 1 second? Sirocco, is there any way you could put that back up and freeze it so we get a good front shot of what's his name? What does Bear call him? Amoeba? The amoeba. Is it amoeba?
I don't know if I can freeze it. Can I, Arch?
Pigsley.
Pigsley, okay.
No.
What's your assessment of that guy you just saw, Flake? You're good at assessing people on a first impression. What's your impression of that kid?
Still a virgin. With a fucking neck beard.
Snake the Flake. You know, I had a good friend of mine who actually married a wealthy woman, right? And she wasn't into sex at all. They went to therapy. They did everything. He was quite good. This was many, many years ago. He ended up divorcing with her because, number one, these women don't give you their money. They don't say to you, oh, you take care of the money now. This is their money. And he was not getting any pussy whatsoever. He was staying at nice places, but there was absolutely no pussy because he was married.
Look, the fact that she had the money. Look, it was interesting. I follow MMA, UFC. There's a lady, female martial artist on the Joe Rogan show, and very attractive. And her boyfriend was fighting in UFC. I can't remember his name. And he got his head beaten in, and he tapped out. You know what tapping out means? Like, I give up. So you tap, and the referee goes, all right, the match is over. She said, I couldn't look at my husband then. I felt like he's totally emasculated. I had no respect for him. I wasn't attracted to him anymore. So, and the Rogan goes, just because he lost, he goes, it's the way he lost. Some money with women, some women who have a lot of money, sometimes, I'm generalizing again, sometimes they don't respect a guy who is not a winner. He might not have a lot of money, but as long as he's got a winning attitude and he's going for it, they don't mind that. But if they perceive him as a loser, they don't find that attractive at all.
So tell me this, Snake the Flake, what have you learned from speaking to these wealthy women who've consulted with you? What's some key points we can get away? Get into shape. I need to lose 20 to 30 kilos and get into shape.
It depends how attractive that woman is. how attractive she thinks she is.
Yeah.
Because there are some wealthy women who got really low self-esteem and will just end up with anyone.
Yeah. There's some average women who've got really high self-esteem.
Yeah.
And they're picky bitches.
See, when I got separated, I dated. Do you remember the dating site Oasis?
Yes.
God.
Yeah.
That was
I'll go to that.
quality
I'll go
chicks on there.
You what? Sirocco, what's Sirocco?
There's some quality chicks on there.
Yeah. And
fuck me dead.
I met a woman. One woman on her profile was like she's going for a job interview.
Yeah.
She lives in Vaucluse, which is the best part of Sydney. For people who don't know,
Vaucluse is where my watch box came from, Sirocco. My watch box came from Vaucluse.
Yeah.
Okay. I went on Oasis and
she contacted
for a while, and all my mates started calling me a squirrel because I was collecting a whole fucking shitload of nuts. Fucking Oasis.
Well, Arch.
Yes.
This woman's, like she said, Vaucluse, highly educated, and she contacted me, and she goes, "Would you like to go out?" I go, "I'm not too sure because I don't like your profile. It's like your LinkedIn profile." She goes, "What do you mean?" I go, "First of all, you say I live in Vaucluse, so a lot of guys who haven't got the money go, look, this woman's too high maintenance, right? She's socially unaware."
Yes.
And she came from a rich family. She goes, "But I'm down to earth." Well, if you're down to earth, your profile wouldn't state that you live in Vaucluse.
No.
She didn't get it. She was 39. She wanted to have kids. I go, "You're past that age, sweetie." I said that to her. You know, "What do you mean?" I go, "If I was to go out with you, we get married and have kids. You're 39 now. By the time we get to know each other, you're 42. If I want 2 kids, we're not going to have the second one."
So I guess I think listening to this, the date didn't go so well.
No, the more I insulted her, the more she wanted to go out. Because I was brutally honest with her. But she was delusional because all her friends were single. She lives with a job. There are a lot of gay guys and a lot of single women. So instead of when you got no one to tell you the truth, you live a delusional lifestyle.
Delusional fantasist.
Hey, Ash, I'm going to just butt in. I've got to head out.
That's
so
okay.
You have this and Dodger to.
It's okay. It's okay. No worries.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So good talking to everyone. Upvote, like, subscribe, tell your friends. What a great stream.
Take it easy, Sirocco.
We'll talk to you all later on.
So what happened then? Did you end up? So she's actually. I totally agree with you. I know my wife's a registered nurse, and she works with other nurses, and most of them get fucking divorced. It's a fucking poisonous cesspit, and they earn good money, like reasonably good money, but they can't seem to keep their husbands because they become very sort of bossy sort of women, if you know what I mean, Snake.
Look, and you're also working with doctors with such unrealistic expectations.
Yeah,
I know nurses too. You know, they're always falling for the doctors. So you just have to go with a mechanic, a guy who's got his own business. That's still not good enough. The status is not there a lot of times. So I find, and I talk to my nephews. I talk to my kids of my friends, and the males are finding it hard because they don't know what women want.
Yes.
I'll give you an example. My daughter was at the gym, and she came home. She goes, "Dad, you will not believe this. A guy was trying to help me by taking the weights off the leg press machine." I go, "That was nice." He goes, "No, that's totally rude. What makes him think I can't do it?" I go, "Are you fucking kidding me? The guy's been a gentleman." And she went on a date, and I go, who bought the dinner? She goes, "Oh, he did." I go, "Well, you've been a hypocrite. You can't have it both ways. You can't complain when someone opens the door, then you complain when the guy doesn't pay for the meal."
Mm.
I had a go at my daughter. I go, that's hypocrisy.
Very good.
And she
point.
goes, what should I have done? I go, well, I thought to pay half.
Mm. Yes.
And a lot of men, there's one guy, he's 32, 33.
Mm-hmm.
He was telling me about he wants to settle down. And after talking to him about 15 minutes ago, you're self-sabotaging. So as soon as he gets serious with a relationship, he sabotages the relationship because he's too scared for commitment. He goes, how'd you know that? I was spot on with him. Because he admitted he doesn't know what women want. If a woman's got one house, say she's got investment property, guy has to have two houses. No, it's ridiculous. I feel bad for men these days. That's why Jordan Peterson and then this guy Andrew Tate appeal to so many young men.
Fair comment.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, I understand exactly. I think a lot of men don't package themselves well. I had a good friend of mine. Well, he's a friend. I wouldn't say we were friendly for a while. You know how friendships, you go through ebbs and flows. And he's quite he's got 2 apartments. So he's actually living in his parents' apartment because they've gone to a beach city and they just come back to the house occasionally. So he's basically got a paid off apartment, which is his. He's got a rental apartment, which he's got a fairly big equity in it. He's got a big superannuation. He's got a lot of money in super because he earns good money. This guy's winner chicken dinner, like he's a millionaire. He's in his early 40s. And I set him up actually with a Vietnamese girl. I set him up with this Vietnamese girl. She thought he was a loser because he has a job as a quality inspector. Right? He's earning fucking more than a white collar guy would earn. Right? But in her eyes, he's just a tradesman. He's not a professional. You see?
See, there was a girl, the girl I grew up with. Yeah,
I said, you know what you need to fucking do? I said to him, you know what you need to do? I said, you need to buy yourself. I said, I can tell you exactly what your problem is. He didn't listen to me. I said, you need a European car, 4 or 5 year old European car, because he had a work vehicle. He goes, oh, I got a work vehicle. I said, but that's not, you've got to have something that looks the part.
Yeah, but Arch, look, this is what I found. If he was attractive, they would overlook the job.
He was average. He was average.
No, yeah,
he was
that's what I'm saying. This is what a woman looks like. It's the classic case. My daughter has said this.
He kind of let himself go a bit. He was a few kilos he could lose.
Let's be honest.
But you know what?
Let's be honest, Arch. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's be honest. You've been at a nightclub when you're younger.
See, Snake, I picked up doctors. I've dated doctors as I look now. You know that, Snake? So your theory that I can't get these bitches, I've had fucking gynecologists I went out with for a while.
You look in a suit, you look fantastic. It's like,
thank you.
Archie, in a suit, you look fantastic. Yeah. As long as you fuck him in the suit, you're great. Just take the suit off.
Wait till you go to Vegas, Archie. You've never been to Vegas, right?
They're expensive in Vegas. You know that?
What's expensive?
The ladies are expensive.
Not really.
Okay. The thing is, Snake the Flake, I got to tell you, it's all swagger. It's swagger. Do you understand? If you have confidence, they can smell loser germs. They can smell loser germs.
Archie, you remember that episode of Seinfeld when Kramer had Kavorka?
Yes.
That's what Soroka has.
Soroka's got
intangible.
swagger.
Not everyone has it.
Man.
Yeah.
He's a good-looking man.
But it's a spirit. Women could see the spirit that he has. He lives on a boat, right? So if you're attractive, just say a woman's got money. She's a professional. I know some professional women who've met and fallen for a really good-looking guy, but hasn't got a great job. So the looks are compensating for his lack of ambition and his lack of a status job. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
Right? That can work, but his currency is his looks.
Yes.
So she's a professional woman. She could take him to the business dinners, meet the boss. Who was the deputy, the bishop the Australian politician, the guy she was going out with, really good looking bloke.
He was a property developer.
Yeah, but
he dumped her.
Yeah, but come on, she was just using it. Look, he was a handbag.
He was a handbag. But is there anything wrong with that? I don't understand.
No,
he dumped her, but
yeah, it was
he got
knew,
sick of her. He got sick of her.
He went out with her for her connections and networking, right? He could pull any woman. Guys in his 50s.
He was that good looking? Was he that good looking? I didn't think he was.
I know women. I know women have said to me that guy is stunning.
He's what?
Women have said that this guy is stunning in a manly sort of way. Pull him up. Let the viewers see.
Okay, I'll
pull
it
him
up.
up.
Okay, you want me to pull it up?
Yeah.
How many nights are you spending in Las Vegas, Arch?
2. Only 2. I'm spending 7 nights in New York. It was Bronwyn. What's her name? Bishop. What the fuck was that woman's
Judy
name?
Bishop. Judy Bishop's boyfriend.
I looked up Bronwyn Bishop.
What hotel are you staying in Las Vegas?
Okay, so you think he's attractive? This guy you think is it? Let's just go and ask the fucking panel here, okay? You tell me, would you? I don't get a boner looking at this guy. Can I say that?
Yeah, but he's
I
masculine.
ain't getting no fucking boner. I ain't getting a fucking boner. I'm not getting a boner. Looking at this dude. Is that a good looking guy?
No.
Panel, back me up, panel. Yes or no?
Nah,
doesn't even fit properly.
Nah, awful. Yeah. Dodger's better looking.
He looks like he had the same Botox treatment as Paul Thorpe.
No, you can understand what a lot of women are attracted to a masculine man, right? Like we are attracted to feminine women, but sometimes we don't know what a masculine man is.
Can I tell you a story about attraction? Do you want to hear my... Look at this. This guy wears shorts with a jacket. Fuck me dead. That's the sort of gag I pull. What the hell is that?
Well, that's not a good look. That's not a good look.
Now, let me tell you a story of traction. Do you want to hear a story of traction? Attraction?
Go ahead.
Okay, I know a guy who was
Snake,
inside...
you couldn't find a better looking guy than this fucking guy wearing a sport jacket and fucking shorts.
Let me tell you the story. Let me tell you a story. I know a guy who was inside Broadmoor. It's a mental institution in America, in the UK. He knew Jack the Ripper. You know, Peter Sutcliffe. Peter Sutcliffe was the Yorkshire Ripper. Peter Sutcliffe used to get women throwing themselves at him. Where's he gone? Snakes the Flakes. He's jumped off. He's jumped off. What's happened? Is he coming back? What's happening now? Sirocco. Oh, Sirocco's not there. Dodger, how are you? Dodger's on silent.
Dodger's, yeah. Dodger's here.
What did you think? Was that a good-looking guy? I don't get a bone for that.
Come on, that's just a terrible look. And I think you Aussies have got an excuse. You can wear your shorts.
Here we go. We got Snake the Flake. Snake the Flake. The story is this guy knew Sutcliffe, right? Peter Sutcliffe. And Sutcliffe was inundated with marriage pleas. You know why women wanted to marry somebody who was the Yorkshire Ripper? It's
couple reasons.
It's a human instinct to marry someone who can protect them. And what better protector than the Yorkshire Ripper?
Yeah, but I've seen a documentary on these fucked up women who go for these serial killers. Some want to reform them. Some think they can change them. There's a couple of different reasons, right? Yes. Look, women tend to go for masculine men, in my opinion, right? My daughter, for example, one of my daughters likes the pretty boys, but as she's going to get older, what she looks for a man is going to change. But real women like a manly man. They would like Bear. If Bear lost 30 kilos, he will pull a lot of women.
Bear's happily married. He's got Bunny. Can I say this to you? You know, the thing is, right? I said to my friend, you need to get a nice vehicle and a few nice suits and some nice clothes. and you can pick these women up.
Yeah, but he hasn't
He's
got
a
the swagger.
millionaire.
Yeah, but he
He's a
hasn't got the
million.
swagger. There's no swagger there, Arch. The confidence isn't there. It's
I
not
told
there.
him.
You've got charisma. You can charm a woman.
Yes, I can try to.
There's a
anyhow.
difference. I've gone out with a woman where the only reason we had sex was I had nothing to say to her. And at the end, I told her, I go, we can't see each other anymore. We're not on the same intellectual level. I'm not saying I'm higher than you. We've got nothing in common besides the sex.
Yes.
And I got bored after a while. Now, probably some women got bored of me, right? But I'm saying, I need a woman, for me, I'm attracted to women who intellectually stimulate me. They don't have to have a nice body.
The bear's got the swagger.
Yeah, yeah. He's got the swagger.
Bear has charisma. He's a very charming.
See,
that guy's
right.
a charming creature.
I'll tell you who would pull a lot of women is, like I said, Alex the watchmaker. He's got the beard.
He's up himself, but
no, he seems like a nice bloke.
He's up himself.
Why do you say that?
He just thinks his shit doesn't stink. He thinks he's so wonderful. I don't really like guys like that.
Yeah, he doesn't come across that way at all.
Archie's okay if you get to meet the guy. If you get to meet the guy and spend some time with him, he's okay. He's a cool guy. He's alpha male.
Yeah.
He's a full-on alpha.
And
anyway, I won't say anything bad about him because he's a big guy.
And the gay men would love him. That's the look they like.
So what do you think it takes to suck his dick?
Yes, or Alex. Sorry? No, he would be the top.
So tell me this. So what are you saying then? So what's the answer then? What is the answer then? What I want to work is we want to so in your own life, right? How many women do you fuck in a month? That's the question. How many fucks do you get in a month? Let's take this personal, because you've taken your conversation very personal with me, and I want to ask you how many, because you've lost the 20 kilos that I need to lose. How many fucks do you get in a month? And self-service does not qualify.
I'll be honest, without sounding like a wanker, as many as I want. So if I feel like
how many in a month? Give me your last month's figures.
All right. This week, on average.
Oh, Bobby Digital, tell Tim that I just tell you Timmy just deleted that stream. Sorry, go on. How many in
At one stage, I had an arrangement where I had casual relationships. So that meant if she rings me up, she goes, "Come over and watch a movie." That meant I know what they wanted, right?
Sure.
So at one stage, I had 3 or 4. It's when I felt the urge. Like I've had situations where
month? Just give me the
just
figures.
1 sec, maybe I would say average 3 or 4 a week now.
Okay, 3 or 4 a week.
Yeah, but I've been in situations where I've had a lot more. It's just what. See, I don't live with my girlfriend now.
You're a 57-year-old man.
Yeah.
How many can you handle? You can't handle like when you were 20, can you?
I'm in pretty good shape, but I have other priorities. I've got kids. I've got aging parent. I help sometimes. There's other priorities. So my mind's not there. It's not that I can't perform. I've got other things going in my life.
Sure, like coming on this stream, for example.
Yeah.
We need you here.
Yeah.
Snake.
Look, I don't live with my girlfriend, and I've said this before. And I've said to her, you can only stay once or twice a week. I don't want you more than that. Now, the other day when I was on the stream, she rang up. She goes, "Can I come over?" I go, "No, not tonight." I didn't have to give her a reason, because we set up the boundaries. If I don't want you, I'd have to explain why I don't want you. And she understood.
You were having more fun with the guys, weren't you?
Yeah, and I've asked her. I said, "Can I come over?" She'll say, "No, I'm going out with some friends." Okay, that's okay. But the secret to my relationship is we're friends. So I enjoy her company, but I'm not possessive. So if she'll say to me, "I want to go away with my girlfriend," okay, that's fine. We've gone overseas together. She goes overseas with her friends.
What nationality? She's a Skippy?
Bit of Euro blood.
Okay. You've avoided the Asian thing. What's with the Asian, the xenophobia, if you don't mind me asking?
No, I love Asian women.
Okay.
I'm saying, look, I'll tell you a story. I knew a guy who, when he was smoking, he used to buy the cigarettes from, there was 2 supermarkets on either side where he lived, mini supermarkets. And I go, why do you always go to the Asian one? Well, it's more expensive. He goes, if I go to the one where the Greeks own it, the daughter works there and she's good looking. And I have to have a shower, I have to do myself up. I go, but there's an Asian girl working at the other one. He goes, but I don't really care. See, that's racist to me. Right? Okay,
Did he have a chance with the Greek girl, Bart?
Sorry?
Did he ever have a chance in with the Greek girl?
No. But some people look at certain nationalities and think it's beneath them. I think that's wrong. My daughter, I don't think she's dated someone who's white.
What nationality does she go for?
She's gone out with a few black guys.
They can be very attractive men.
She loves that music, so the clubs that she goes, she tends to meet a lot of black men.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
But who's your donator? The guy whose wife always is always overseas. What's his name? The watch collector.
The guy
who married someone with money.
Which guy is this? Sorry, run it by me again.
You got someone whose wife is very rich. He married. She's always traveling overseas.
Jamie Opulence.
No, not that fat fuck. Who else?
You know Dave, the super collector.
Yeah. No.
Dave.
He's a short guy. You posted a pic of him in a Ferrari, or you wanted to buy a Ferrari.
Ah, that guy there. Yeah. He's in New York. The Gurkha guy.
Yeah. So I know a lot of guys like that. I could read between the lines.
He's a good-looking guy. He's self-made. That guy is he's self-made guy. He's got a master's degree.
It means nothing after a while, Arch. It means nothing after a while. See, if you read between the lines, I'm not happy. You said to him, you're not happy. Why don't you get out? And his excuse was doing it for the kids.
He actually is happy. He told me she may whinge a lot, but she fucks me every day and whenever I want to fuck. Oh, that's probably the meaning of life, to be honest with you.
I'll read between the lines. I say otherwise.
I think he's okay. He's pretty happy.
You'll be surprised how many couples you've gone out with, right? Then you find out they seem perfectly fine. 6 months later, they're getting a divorce. But you don't know what goes on. Even when I was, before we got separated, people would never have known that we're going to separate. They would have thought we're a perfect couple. But I don't know what goes on yet.
How many years ago did you get divorced? Tell me this.
Over a decade.
And
there's no third party involved. I just realized.
You just can't stand her anymore.
I realized, this is advice I give Dirk Diggler and Ron Shrink. Yeah, is you got to live your life, and I was just existing. Like, what the fuck am I doing? And I used the excuse of staying for the kids. That was a cop out.
Yeah.
So
Air King
it's hard
Ben,
making.
how's my favorite stream? It's going well, Air King Ben. So tell me this. What was the thing that pushed you over? What made you leave? What was the straw that broke the camel's back?
I gave myself my own advice. Okay, don't be a fucking idiot.
Yes.
That's hard, but
tell me this: did this financially was this suicide, financial suicide by doing this? Sydney is by the way, if you don't know, Sydney's extremely expensive city to live in. Average house price is over $1 million. How badly financially did it hurt?
It hurt. It didn't break me. I know I could make the money.
Nothing could break you. You're a strong fucker. But how much did it cost you? What do you think the actual cost? How much did you need to give her? You gave her a check for how much?
I let her keep the house.
Fuck!
And the house.
You gave her the house in joint names
The
or
reason-
just her name?
The reason I gave her the house, if we had to sell half the house, I had my own stuff, my own assets before the marriage, right?
Who
I
had
said,
the
if
house?
I
Was
had
that
to
her
sell-
house or your house?
She put some money into it, right?
So you gave her
But
the
I had
house.
other money I
how much
made
is
and a
the
lot of
house
cash
worth
hidden
now?
aside. About 3 million. There's a mortgage on it.
How much does she owe? Just approximately. Hello? Hello, how much does she owe?
Like,
looks like we
See, if I
dropped
sell a
out of it.
house,
How much does she owe on the house? I don't think he wants to answer that, Dodger.
I don't know.
we had
Maybe
the price.
he's
We
in
would
and
have
out.
had to move.
Hello, Snake the Flake. You keep dropping out there. Hello, Flake?
His sound keeps
Flake.
dropping.
Would you leave a
Man,
woman
just when the story's getting interesting.
$3 million house?
$3 million.
Fuck me dead. See, you know what? You could just go down to the parlor every week. Wouldn't you just go down, get a bit of variety?
Bit of a tug, yeah. Once a week, a tug once a week. That's fine.
You can go for full service, can't you?
Yeah, but well, I suppose you got 3 million in the bank.
Well, you got the house. You got a nice. That's being a
Yeah,
prestige
yeah.
area. What more do you want? Fuck me dead.
That's it.
Fuck me dead. I don't know if I'd leave $3 million house. Fuck. See, that's
Maybe you just put up with that for 3 million. Just put up with it and go for the odd tug.
Is Australia like America, Archie? When you get divorced,
King.
it's 50-50?
No. Depends if you have kids. Depends who's put the most money in. There's a number of factors. Air King Ben, how are you, Air King?
Afternoon. Good. What happened to?
You just joined back. Hello, Snake the Flake. We were just saying, how much does she owe on the house that was worth $3 million?
I don't know now. I don't know. At that stage,
much
there was 200,000.
Fuck, that's all?
Yeah.
Holy
But if
fuck! You were crazy. How could you leave this thing? Hello, Bear. How are you?
Oh, thank God he's back. Okay, this is like a. I was just to say, what the fuck? When it's the best, he leaves. Okay, you guys. First, how fucking good is this entertainment? Is this channel monetized or what the fuck is wrong? Are the Europeans and fucking Aussies also fucking cheap, Archie? What's the story here?
No, I had a call. My daughter's just
No,
called
no,
me.
no. I'm not complaining about you. I'm complaining about fucking Europeans and Australians and Aussies, whatever, and New Zealanders for being cheap fikers. Come on, guys. It's a pontiff working fucking overtime. Let's fucking super chat or Archie drop the fucking chat. That's it. Ends. There's nothing free in this world. Sorry.
Bear's got a point. Bear's got a point. We don't have
Well,
a
am I
super
right,
chat.
Dodger? Like
That's right. That's right. I'm not going to
you
put
know
up any
what?
more
You know
chats.
what? I'm gonna tell you, Ozzy, the bullshit detector. You know what? Don't say a fucking word without super chat. Fuck them. Okay? You're giving a gold, man. This is a gold. All right? So you guys want to fucking hear the end? Super chat some money. Thank you.
Hey, Bear.
Yeah.
And I bet you, even if you weren't getting paid, you would do this to promote.
Yeah.
He wants a percentage, 20%.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I wouldn't mind, but in all honesty, fair is fair. There's a fucking 700 people watching, and super chat works. Okay, I checked it. I was fucking concerned. What the? There we go. Thank you, Jesus.
AC Aquatics. They're doing my part for Asia Pacific. There.
Yeah, thank
Snake
God.
the Flake.
You know, Casey. Fuck me, Dad. You're a legend. You're a legend for today. The rest of you fucking cheap fikers, okay? Listen for free, all right? Thank you.
Snake the Flake, I'm very sorry there. How could you leave a $3 million house? I mean, I've
Yeah,
often
but it
said
wasn't.
to my
No. Listen. If we sold the house, that means she would have to move out west.
it's not your fucking problem, sunshine.
No.
Not-
No, but not
What area?
Arch,
What
not
area
this
is the
thing.
house? What area is the house, Snake? Is it in New South Wales, Sydney?
Sydney.
Yeah, in the city, right?
It's
in
like
the
your
west,
house, AKB. AKB, it's like your house.
right? Now, I have 2 kids, right? I see them every day. They live walking distance.
Why don't
If
you
they
just keep
sold
the
it-
house in both
That's right,
names? So,
Arch.
honey,
Can you shut the
how
fuck
about
up
we-
for no? Arch, shut the fuck up for a sec. If I sold the house, they had to move out west. That means I'm traveling 1 hour a day back and forth to see them. Right? So I had to be unselfish. I had to be pragmatic. I go, all right, what suits my lifestyle? What are my needs? Let her keep the house. I've got money, right? Like Dirk Diggler, he's got money. He can leave,
How
right?
much did you have?
I had money set aside for my poker winnings.
How much? $1 million?
Close. That was tax free. Remember, my poker winnings weren't taxed.
How much was the house worth when you guys left?
That house cost us $250,000, and then we built on it. Then you add another $700.
JL $5. Ask, will you take $200 for the rest of the story? You betcha. So, how could you leave a woman who's now got a $300,000? Why don't you go back to her and say, honey, why don't we get back together? I really like you. Just
No,
fucking
she wanted to
use
get back to she wanted to get back together. She had a friend come over and try to find out if I want to get back together. And I go, see, when I separated, when I knew what I wanted once I moved out of the house. While I was living there, I was still seeing other women, but your mind is not clear. As soon as I moved out, I realized I don't want to go back.
Snake.
Yeah.
When she sent the friend over, did you fuck her?
Well, after
Good
I fucked her,
question.
I told her I don't want to get back. No, I knew I didn't want to go back. And the advice I give,
3 million reasons. I can give you 3 million reasons to go back, mate.
Yeah, but it wasn't worth 3 million then. See, you're looking. See,
What was it worth then? 1.7?
Whatever, right?
But that would have been a hell of a way of saying you didn't want to get back to her.
You got to make compromise.
Fuck your friend, and then she goes back and tells your wife, he said no, and I fucked him. That would have been good.
Look, the way I see it, I want my ex to be stress-free. That way she'd be a good mother.
Super
if I
chat.
wanted to fuck her, I could have fucked it. I could have fucked her
Super Chat's
bad.
absolute
That would affect my
ball.
kids.
$5. Creativity also pulls the women. And
Yeah.
Mrs.
True.
Dodger, £4.50, doing our bit for the UK. Upvote, Fikers. You
See, Archie,
betcha.
everyone's got a currency. Blondie's currency is your looks, but it's losing value each year, right?
Actually, JT, $5. I suspect some of these viewers are bots. Can you set a poll with "Are you watching this" to see how many people respond? I'm genuinely curious. We can do that, can't we? We can certainly do that. I'll do that. I'll just hang on. Let me ask you something. With this wife of yours there, are you a millionaire now? Tell me that simple thing.
No, just average. I'm comfortable. I'm not.
No, but what is average? Average for a 57-year-old man should be over $1 million.
Yeah, but
in
I
Australia.
don't spend. See, I don't spend a lot. I'm not very materialistic. I'm content. See, I see you fuckers. I see you. You're not content.
But I
You
don't know.
buy
if you're
fucking
content.
bags.
He's got a
You buy
point there.
bags.
I think. what's
Come
that?
on,
Buy
four
bags.
briefcases. 4 briefcases. He's got a point there, Arch.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You
happy.
medicate by buying fucking shit, and I blame Sard for it. Sard should have talked you out of that fucking pen. It's Sard's fault. So
No, it's
I
not.
don't see
Sard's-
you don't come across as happy to me.
I don't come across as happy.
No.
What the fuck?
Send
me.
20,000 to his PayPal account and see how fucking sad he is.
No, that's short term. That's a band-aid.
Okay, what's the question there? I'm going to run the poll here. The poll is going to be, what's the poll? Are you
Just to vote if you're real. If
real?
you're human.
Are you real? Yes or no?
Good story, Snake. I'm really enjoying this, mate. For what day is it? Wednesday.
Wednesday. So the thing is, right? I can't believe you fucking walked out on $3 million. That would fuck me over. You know what? You know why I don't leave? Can I tell you why I don't fucking leave?
But you're a materialistic
you?
fuck.
Can I tell you? I said to my wife, it's not so much that I am against divorcing you. It's the fact is that I fucking set you up. When I met you, you didn't have your nursing qualification recognized. I fucking fought tooth and nail to get her, because she was a Japanese registered nurse. They wanted to give her EN. I fucking fought like a tiger to get her RN registered. Okay, if she was an EN, she would have earned 30% less money. Do you understand? 40% less, 35% less money. The next thing is I've set her up so that we've got some good assets. She would get the house. She's got a good super. You know what? I don't want the next fuckwit to come along. That would fucking infuriate me. I don't want the next fuckwit. I'd rather live in misery for the next 30 fucking years than to let some fucking weasel nose, skinny weasel nose like you, Snake, weasel in and pick up what I fucking created. You know what I mean?
I see where you're coming from. I just don't agree with that.
Bitch. That would fucking gun me down. You know that? It would fucking infuriate me that some fucking asshole, I've done all the heavy lifting, and all he does is paint it and says, oh, I did a good job. I'm the cunt who fixed the foundation problems, you fucking asshole.
I'll be honest, I love you, but you're a miserable fuck sometimes.
I'm just telling you. I'm not going to let her. I don't want to see her happy with some other fucking shit when I fucking did all the things that cost money. I'm the cunt who paid for 2 sets of fucking braces for the kids. I'm the cunt who paid for when they chipped his fucking tooth. I had to pay for fucking dental surgery because it's not covered by the public system. Okay? I'm the cunt who had to drive a non-European car for so many fucking years. Do you understand that, Snake?
That's why you're miserable.
I'm not going to let her. I'd rather bitch. You know what? She said she would bang me every day. I'm fucking make sure. Caveat emptor. What's the other one? The reverse of that. Let the seller beware. You know what? You fucking hooked me in. Now I want my money back. I want my money back, Snake.
You finished?
I want my money back.
Are you finished?
Yeah, go on.
Well, bullshit detector's pinging.
More super chats. We need some more super chats to keep the story going.
So you finished?
Yeah.
Because no one believes your bullshit. You're miserable. You buy fucking shit you don't need. You self-medicate with fucking bags and pens.
Consumerism.
For fuck's sake.
Briefcases.
Don't forget the ice cream, Snake. Don't forget the ice cream.
But
I think the briefcases. He doesn't go to the office. Doesn't go to the office. He has briefcases. 4 of them.
I got 6 of them.
Your wife
Every
can
day
sell
of the
this
fucking
shit,
week,
right?
I got one full.
Anyway, we haven't got enough money coming in to continue. Everybody's on overtime here.
I had to pay my tax
Yeah.
bill. I got you. I had a tax bill come in. It's a bit short. At the moment.
Ben, you agree with me about Arch?
What's that?
It's not about money and material things. It's more to life than that.
Who the fuck are you kidding, sunshine? Fuck me dead. You know what? You see the bitches on the fucking dating apps. They got fucking a brass razoo and a pussy. Absolute bore. Absolute bore. Why was Tickers banned? He was a good dude and taller than Marco. Hey, I got no idea. NATO, $3. Go on. Let me say this to you. I'm fucking scared of walking out, right? Now that we've got to a certain level, I can't walk out. You know what? I'm not going to fucking walk out. I'm not going to walk out. I want my money's worth.
Yeah, but that's where the couples have an arrangement. I know couples who have an arrangement. You can cheat, just be discreet. They both know it's too expensive for them to get divorced. She doesn't want to lose the status of being married to someone's got a high job status.
I go to very
So
high
that-
job. I'm a
right?
YouTuber. I'm Archie Luxury, the pontiff.
Look, all stick aside, you can have an arrangement with your wife. That's why Dirk Diggler can have an arrangement. Fucking psycho. All he's doing is fucking his giraffe. The guy probably hasn't been laid for 10 years. He's got money to start a new life. And what he does, he gets on fucking streams, right? That's his medication.
Well, why is it that in our society it's so looked upon if the man has an indiscretion, he's such a cunt, he's a bastard? Maybe these
Yeah, but
bitches
women.
just don't.
No, Arch. Women cheat as much. But I had a friend when he took out. He's married, and when he cheated, he took his girlfriend out to public places where people knew him. I go, "You're a fucking idiot."
Yeah.
Everyone knows you're here, but when women do it, they're smart about it. So for a guy to fuck around, he has to fuck around with another woman. So obviously the woman's cheating just as much, but they're discreet. Guys have too many tells. They start buying new underwear, new haircut, waxing their back. I knew a guy who started waxing. I go, mate, right? No, there's a guy who was cheating. I go, I don't like what you're doing, but be smart about it. So what does he do? New haircut, waxes his back, new underwear, new aftershave. His wife picked it up. Knew he was cheating after 2 months.
Well, maybe it got her. Can I tell you one good thing about when you are busted? They actually, some women, I've had this a few times in a few relationships, just telling you for a friend. Once they find out you're cheating, they think, well, you know what? How about I'll make you cheat on your new partner with me again?
Look, some women.
Does that make sense? It's called a sex triangle.
No, if women have got any
GMP,
self-respect,
$10. You only live once. Do whatever makes you happy and stay sexy. Go on. What are you saying?
If women got self-respect and self-worth, they'll kick you out. Now, I know couples.
You're very moralistic. You're very, very judgmental and moralistic. You walked out of a $3 million house. Why would I take you fucking seriously? $3 fucking million.
No, because I can afford. I had money, so I knew I could start again.
How
so
much?
what?
But that's never enough. No matter what you got, it's never enough.
No,
Do you understand
stop.
that?
See,
that's not true. That's
see,
not true.
Archie, you class people
you
as.
got 10. Fuck me dead. Come back to 1 and see how you feel. When you're back at my level, you scratch for every cent you can get, man.
Archie, you make fucking
middle upper class. Thousands.
You make $7,000 a week, right?
No, I don't. I wish I did. I wish I did.
No, you made 20,000 the other day. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Wasn't 7.
Yeah, but that's payboard figures. What about King Ben? What about PayPal donations? His father's an accountant, can pay with the taxes. You spend too much. You go on fucking dinners.
He has a buying issue. Buying issue.
No, you see, it's not how much you make; it's how much you spend. You spend ridiculous amount of money. So that's what's fucking you up.
JL,
Everyone knows
$5.
that.
Women work out you're cheating because you all of a sudden start banging them better.
That's true. I know guys have been busted. Was they suddenly they're using techniques in bed that they didn't use before.
What techniques are the best? Top 10? Give me the top 5 techniques to get busted.
Women love. By the way, women love getting their asses rimmed. They love that. Ass rimming.
That's deep. That's deep, Air King Ben. This is quality. Do super chat for that, Air King Ben. You just got it on the channel. Come on, Air King Ben.
What? Wait,
So what was that?
what did he say? They like their asses licked?
Yeah, love it.
That's gold. That's gold. Well, they paid a few dollars. GMT did $10. That's worth that information.
A bit more super chats, guys.
Basically, that's like tossing the salad, but on a girl.
Only 57 votes.
I know.
60 votes. There's hardly any. What's going on?
That's because there's 60 people actually who are real.
By the way, OC, can I say something about OC? He sets off my gaydar. I think he's into young Asian boys.
Lord.
I never got that vibe. I got the professional vibe out of him.
No. He's a bit. His mannerisms. There's something about it. I like to check his browser history and the apps on his phone.
Ask Green Room. That one. Green Room. Help you out there, Snake. I get the load. I get load. Load gives me that vibe. You know,
Who?
very
Lord.
Lord.
You-
Yeah, Lord.
Lord's a
Right,
weirdo,
Lord.
right? Lord's a
He
weirdo.
doesn't like me.
There's a reason.
I have no
the reason
personality. I have
why-
no personality.
No, King Ben, he doesn't like anyone. I
Mhm.
get real serial killer vibes with him. There's a reason why he's single, right?
Yeah.
He's stubborn, but he turns it up to 11.
His walls aren't real. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Padded. That's what I think.
His walls aren't real.
Eventually, would have called Archie
They're,
that
they're blinds. They're blinds, Arch. You put
Yeah.
the blinds behind him. They're not. It's not wall. It's a blind. You know. I don't want to. I don't want to. You know.
Casey Aquata, on behalf of the bots, $15. Thank you. So I got to hand it to you, Snake. You walked out on a $3 million house. I couldn't do that.
It
What
wasn't
did your wife
$3
do?
million at
Was
the
she a
time.
professional?
No.
Can you give us a suburb, Snake? I'm really curious, man. Born and raised city side here. Suburb?
Inner West. 15 minutes from the city. Drive.
Oh, I see. On this side of the Anzac Bridge. I gotcha. Nice area.
What would that
Yeah.
have been worth 15 years ago, AKB? Give me a.
Oh, mate, he's right in the hundreds of thousands. It wouldn't be a million back then. 15 years
It'd
ago.
be high. It'd be high, almost $1 million then.
Maybe
15 years ago.
15 years
7,
ago.
8, 7, 8.
Yeah, six or seven. Is that about right, Snake?
Yeah, it's still hard to walk out on 6 or 7, don't you think?
But
I mean, she's still
15
fucking him. She was still fucking him as well. So I mean, it's not like he got no service delivery at all.
No, but the last 1.5 years, there's no sex.
Yeah, it's terrible.
See, once. See, no,
I
once
thought you were
the-
such a smooth talker. You could have talked her into anything. You're so smooth. AMG, $3
Yeah, no.
super chat, you cheap fikers. Pontiff working overtime.
Once the friendship suffers in a relationship, it's over.
Yes.
Flake.
See,
Did you ever, sometime you were rimming a woman, did you accidentally suck a fart?
No. See, if a woman knows you're into that, they prepare for that.
How? They shit before?
No,
They
I'm
hold
saying
it in as well. Hold it in, Diz. I mean, it's not, you know.
They're clean.
But I'm
They're clean
saying-
down there. They use it-
them in.
No, if a woman's into anal sex, they use not an enema. There's a douching, so they clean themselves out. So it's all preparation.
This is fantastic.
I've been able to,
This is
so
so
if
good.
a woman is going to have anal sex, she'll prepare 3 hours before that.
Wow.
It's funny when I go to a supermarket, I see these gay guys buy all these fiber supplements. I know they like being fucked. You see a gay guy with, he's got Metamucil stocked up in his trolley, because you need fiber.
Snake to Flake, if only you would have concentrated on that fucking $3 million house. I think this is
No,
why
Ash.
you're fucked off with capitalism, because you've lost the
No,
game. You
no,
haven't
Ash,
won the
Ash,
game.
No, this is where you're fucked up. You keep on focusing on that. It doesn't bother me.
I think it does.
No, it doesn't at all. It
Are you
bothers
into
you.
cars, Snake?
I had a Subaru WRX 2-door, basically the rally car in '99.
That's the Japa import. I know the
The
one.
blue one.
Yeah.
The blue one.
No.
Green.
I had I sold it,
got a
then I
different-
rebought it again.
Yeah. Okay. So, in your case, right, Snake?
Yeah.
You don't own a home at the moment, but do you?
No, I got a home. I got investment property.
Oh, you got investment property.
Yeah.
You got a home
That's
and an investment property. What?
That's why I'm saying it didn't hurt me that much. It did hurt me, but I didn't care.
What suburb's the home in?
Close to where I lived before. I don't want to give away too much.
And you got an investment. You got a house and an investment property now.
Yeah.
What's your VAR?
I don't want to reveal too much.
You
I
got
don't want
much
to
of a
reveal too
debt?
much.
What's the debt like?
No, not much. Like I said, I still have a lot of cash from my poker winnings that I can dip into.
Okay.
So my debt is
Do you
controlled.
still play the poker? Do you still play the poker?
I still sometimes I'm on the stream playing. Look, I've said on the stream, I can make $5,000-6,000 easy a week going to the casino, but I don't like the lifestyle, the long hours.
The funny
It's
thing
very
is,
yeah.
the funny thing is that you've got nothing to buy. You have these winnings. What good is money if you don't like Rolex? You don't like
No.
you don't like BMW. What the fucking point of all this money? What's
No,
the point of it?
Look, I buy whatever I want. I buy a lot of things for my kids. I like buying stuff for other people. It's like, see, I can understand where
You haven't sent me anything, Snake the Flake.
right? I'm on. That's how I'm paying you.
I see.
I can understand bondage. See, $30,000 to bondage is not a lot of money. And people are saying, what's his ulterior motive? I bought my nieces an Apple Watch. It wasn't a lot of money for me. $30,000 is not a lot for bondage either. And people saying there's an ulterior motive. That's a show of appreciation for all his years of being entertained. He was a true gentleman about it. Now, what I don't like is the weasel Timmy expecting bondage to buy him a watch.
Didn't he buy the Air King? Didn't he buy the Air King?
No,
There's the rumor going around. But he financed, credit card.
No, it's. I know that Tim expected a watch.
Tim expected it. When was this?
I don't think so.
He's not in that league. He's not in the league to expect nothing. He can't
Hasn't
expect
been-
jack shit.
Hasn't been long enough.
Archie,
Hasn't been long enough.
Archie, let me tell you something before I go, because I have to go soon. To me, Tim is worse than Marco. But the difference is Marco was blatant in his ripping off the leads. Tim is what Tim is doing is slowly. You can't see what he's doing. But Bear, for some reason, likes Timmy, right? I don't trust him at all, and I think he's bleeding you without you knowing. He's smart enough, right, not to be obvious. And it's, to me, I would have just fucked him off. Cut ties. You could do it on your own. I just don't trust Tim and his gay sugar daddy. I see.
Very interesting word. There.
Let me ask you something, Arch. Arch, let me say something, right? OC on the stream, on Tim's stream, said to Bear, ER just messaged me. She's on she's on Tim's side. Why would he say that? Knowing what's going to happen. That's like throwing a grenade in the bunker. He knew
Their
gonna be a
egos
risk.
all got carried away. Their
Right?
egos all got carried away. Okay.
See, but we don't believe you like Timmy. I don't. As soon as his super chat starts, once his super chats get higher than yours, I know that's going to set you off. What do you make today? Let's have a look. Made $800. As long as you, yeah.
Timmy made 776. By the way, it wasn't $800. It was 776. Okay. Come on, get your facts straight. If you're gonna quote figures, fucking get your facts straight. Okay.
What happens when he
Christ.
starts making more than you?
Well,
Archie,
actually,
what are you going to do
have a
when
look
he
at
makes
how
more
much
than
Archie
you?
made today. Archie made 757. He made. Okay. What happens
Meanwhile,
when he
Snake, let me-
sorry?
What
Oh,
happens
go
when he
ahead.
makes a lot more than you?
A lot more.
How are you going to
Nobody's
handle
allowed
that?
to make more money than me.
Exactly.
It doesn't work that way. This is the universe. He's a cartoon character. Do you understand that? No, he's not allowed to make more money than me. Who told you this? I don't understand. What script have you got? What script have you got there? What are you doing?
Snake.
Anyway, I got to go. Yeah.
One last question before you go. Technical question about rimming.
Yes.
When you do it, do you lick do you lick around, or do you actually show your tongue?
Put in the private chat.
Ask the question.
Do you shove the tongue inside, or do you only lick around?
Both, as deep as I can.
Can we meet up? Let's meet up, Snake. It sounds amazing. I could, I've been married for a few years now. I need a bit of
women.
spice.
Seriously, women love that. At first, they're going to hate it because they think they're not going to taste nice. But once they feel comfortable, and you show to them that you love it, that drives them fucking crazy.
Hey, Snake, do you do Snake, do you do a pre-inspection before you dive in, or how does that work?
No,
you gotta tell her to clean it up real good before.
No, what he said was they do it automatically. Once they know you're into this shit, they'll do anything for you. Okay?
No, let me give you an example. You go out with a woman, you start having a conversation. I always bring up the subject of sex, right? And I know beforehand that she's my type of woman. And I'll ask her a question. I go, let's ask each other's questions, and I'll answer you honestly. She'll ask me a question. Now that's giving me the green light to ask her a personal question. I go, I love grooming a girl. I love anal sex. Are you into that type of stuff? Because that is important to me. If they say yes, they know when we're going to date next time. If we're going to fuck, she'll prepare herself.
Yeah, but do you do a pre-inspection with a flashlight or anything?
I don't need to. You don't
what do you
need
mean?
to.
You just trust them? What about if you come up with a sesame on the tip of your tongue or something?
Women are very thorough, right? Now, that's why I don't like younger women. Younger women wouldn't prepare. Older women know the routine. If you're going to have anal sex, you got to douche. You got to clean out your insides like an enema. Porn stars.
This is hot stuff, guys. Are we getting some super chats for this?
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Super chat now.
You know, porn stars, when they do anal scenes, they don't eat for that whole day. So they have basically an enema, a douche, and don't eat all day.
Interesting concept.
See, gay guys who are bottoms, they can't have anal sex whenever they want. You cannot have anal sex after you have spicy food, drink a lot of coffee. Sometimes you have to wait 2 hours. It's not. That's why a lot of gay couples are not monogamous. They need other people to come into the relationship. They look for other partners.
And they're vegetarians. Some
Is
of them
that
as well.
unfaithful if they're looking for other partners or not?
Like I said, you could tell who are the bottoms at a supermarket. They stock up on fibrous food and Metamucil.
Vegetables.
Yeah.
Jesus. The
But
top stocked up on beef. Protein.
You see, the top is easy, right? The bottom's
I don't
is a lot
know. You
harder.
tell
Same
us.
with
You're telling the story. We're lost, man. We're lost.
Yeah.
But we're still
I'll
at
be with
we're
a
still
woman.
at the self-service checkout. We're still at the self-service checkout. Okay.
Yeah, but
We're
I'll
waiting
be
for a
with
super
woman,
chat.
and she'll- If I'm with a woman, she'll say, by the way, no anal tonight. It's because she's got upset stomach and her stomach's too full. She knows that there might be an accident. So she'll tell me out straight.
Holy shit! You've got them trained. You know that you've got them trained.
Like the log trainer. Same.
He's got them trained. You got to hand it to the guy. He may have walked out of $3 million house, but he's got him trained, hasn't he?
Snake,
No,
are
but
you also on the receiving end of the rimming?
Not into that. They've tried it, but not really into it.
I heard it's very pleasure. It's very pleasing.
I get it's I know guys who like it. I get too ticklish. JT said, someone in the chat said, anybody on a high protein or keto diet needs Metamucil. So a lot of these keto diets, it fucks up your digestion. So you need Metamucil or fibrous vegetables. But a
Like
lot
you want like pumpkin and sweet potato, shit like that.
Potato with the skin. You got to eat the skin.
No, but no, sweet potato. Not talking French fries. I'm
Yeah,
talking
sweet potato, but with the skin. What I do with the potatoes is I don't fry anything. I just bake it with canola, spray it with canola oil, cut them fine, and bake them. It's healthy.
Oh, you're a professional cook as well.
Not professional. I just know what's healthy.
Hey, Arch.
Yes.
You do realize in the last 2 hours you've given Mathis probably about 2 months worth of fucking clips on his community channel. This guy's solid gold.
It's good, man. We've got to keep him happy, you know.
See, like I said,
Gotta-
Mathis is the only guy that can go down on a woman standing up. See, Diego's wife. The relationship.
It's what?
We lost you there. We lost you there, man. After you said Mathis can get down standing up.
His wife?
Do you know what a lavender relationship is? When both the man and the woman are both gay and they just have a marriage convenience.
Oh no! I never heard so much bullshit in my life. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
That exists.
Come
it exists.
on.
I know it exists.
And we're paying him for this?
I don't even like Diego, and that's a bit. Yeah. It's sad.
In Hollywood, do you know how many? Do you know how many marriages are set up? Was both a gay? The straight. A lot of presidents are gay. They get married just for convenience. How many American senators have been busted having gay orgies? Then that's what they do. They go, you need a partner who's marketable, people like. It's good for your career. It happens everywhere.
What's that
Super
noise?
chat. Thank you, super chats there. We got Absolute Bore, $2, hemorrhoids and rimming. Ooh. That's a prickly topic, I'm
Snake,
afraid.
you are the expert.
Someone said canola oil is bad. I go, it might not be the best, but I'm saying in terms, I just lightly spray the potatoes and put them in the oven. I have some junk food. I just have everything in moderation.
Hey, how about a commercial?
A commercial?
Yeah.
Okay. Commercial it is.
Do you like that, Air King Ben?
I haven't seen that before. Is that that's obviously a new release?
Oh, we got to
New
play that.
release.
Let's play it again for the Air King.
Play it again, Sam.
Thank you, Kelly. Wow.
Hey, you know what? I didn't notice that. I think Bear is right. I don't think he's human. If you play that and like the first second in, does he stick his tongue out like a frog? Play that one more time.
Was his feet moving?
Watch his tongue. Watch his tongue.
Oh, God.
What the fuck makes you stick your tongue out like that?
Look at Michael
And it's
Jordan.
not- It's not even pointed. It looked like a pancake.
Oh God!
What is that name that Bear gave amoeba or what is it?
Pigsley.
No. He's got this other name he called. He's
Hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite. Oh, I thought it was amoeba. Okay, that's good. How about one
All right,
more
boys.
time?
Archie, you got to go.
I can
See you later. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Let's meet up
for
for
joining us.
coffee. Coffee, Snake.
See you, man.
Take it easy, Snake.
Take it easy. Thank you.
Try not to
Bye-bye.
fuck anybody on the way home.
The scary thing is he shared that. It's from his IG, Marco LB.
That's right.
He actually
that's right.
shared
It's
that.
Instagram.
He shared it though.
He put that out.
It's from his. If you look at the top, it's under his name, Curly. So someone's taken the shot and tagged him, and he shared it. He shared it.
Somebody must have snatched his phone and done that. There's no way you could tell me he did that on himself. Why would you share something like that?
Oh, everything was moving, but his feet, his hips, his drink was moving, his arms.
Air King Ben,
tongue.
if he plays it again, the best is Look at the guy above his right shoulder, and everybody they stuck those guys in a corner. Roman must have been like, get these mongoloids and put them in a corner somewhere. Look at you think he's dancing bad? Look at the guy above his right shoulder. Oh my God!
Look at that guy at the end. The guy at the end. Look at him how he dances. The one at the end. Look.
the checkerboard shirt. The checkerboard shirt. Yeah, I see. Checkerboard. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I was actually had a rough day. This is fantastic. Oh, I'm glad I came on. I would have missed it. That's a great commercial, that one. On the phone again.
Oh, dear.
How are you, Dodger? How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I mean, I went to sleep and the whole world's turned 360 degrees tits up. What happened? What happened? I won't ask what happened because it'll take about 4 hours to explain what happened last night. Wow.
Well, what's happening?
I think Timmy had too many little peak cannabis cakes, I think.
I'm still watching a few days ago, so I'm back and forth. I don't really know. The other day, Tim was at McSorley's talking about, that Archie was ER. And today, Bear's in the show.
It's a great show. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll be back very soon. Keep. By the way, AKB, did you see the new intro that Sovron made for us?
Yeah, it's got the slap with the music, and then you got the me getting in the car. That one with you. That one.
Yeah, unless we get some super chats, guys, I will be leaving. I'm just going for a quick break, guys. If the super chats don't pick up, I'll be out of here. I'm afraid, but I'll just come back soon. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Guys, if you want Pontiff to stay on, you're going to have to super chat. You don't do shit for free.
It's after
hours.
Boomers
do the shit for free. It's after hours, overtime. It's at least into double or treble time.
Hey, Des?
Yeah?
Did you hear Archie said that he doesn't care what you post on the dungeon? If you want to start posting clips, it's completely up to you.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, so...
That's awesome.
Yeah. I think we might do that.
Might have to go back in Timmy's library and post some pics of him running around Vegas in rabbit ears.
If you go on the community, there's a few clips there. You can play those on here. That way, everything's exactly the same. That'll be really, really, inspiring.
What do you mean the community channel?
Yeah, well, the dungeon, is kind of here for Archie, and then Tim has the community, and then the only difference is the community is playing clips in between the live streams, Curly. So if the dungeon plays clips and has a second channel to Archie, all of a sudden you have two YouTube doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, but they don't want I think Timmy said he doesn't want clips from his channel played on this channel.
Oh, okay.
I might be mistaken. I don't know. I might be mistaken, but
I don't know.
Those little short clips are basically, most of them are Marcelo.
Guys, it's going to be time for a commercial break.
Oh, how exciting.
Let's fire up the commercial break.
I'm here to tell you the awful fucking truth.
Don't be so filthy, mate. It's so filthy.
That's it. Stop it. I'm sleeping. I'm asleep.
See you later. You turn the camera on, or you got to sleep outside.
Okay, guys, this concludes the Tim Wright movie.
Fucking hell!
Thanks for watching. Press the like button.
Horrid! Absolutely horrid!
Right, okay.
Taking it off screen now, so go fucking.
We took me off screen, mate. We're going back for more.
Okay, now. It's time to start sleeping. Come on.
True. Spelling never exists.
Tim, this is true.
True.
It's time to go. Get out of my fucking house there.
I'll see you on the live stream tomorrow night.
Just fuck off. I'm never waiting to do it with you again. Fuck off.
Did you really remove my stream out of X?
Yeah, I did. So fuck off.
I don't believe that.
Just fuck off. I want to sleep.
Dude.
Take your bag. Get out of here. What are you going to do about it?
True, come on.
You are filming now. I am honestly going to fucking throw you out of here, okay?
True. That's it. True. That's it. True. Come on. True.
Fucking hell!
One week. True. That's it. True. Yeah, chill out, y'all. That's enough, okay? That's enough, okay?
Let's play bum trumps together!
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love
Thank you so much for your support.
January, February, into March and April. Same way to
Thank you.
May, June, or July.
Fucking hell! Horrid! Absolutely horrid! I give you a shower and you snaking with me. What the fuck did I do to you?
Away in August or September, in October and November, not to mention warm December. I love
half a dozen pieces of fucking shit.
The year has gone, I'm ready for the next one too. If I can be with you, every single second, every minute, every hour, all the whole year through.
Jimmy, calm down.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love you.
I'm Archie Luxury. Tell me what you fuckers think of that.
So, guys, what do you think of that?
Classic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Well, gentlemen, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here where I reside, so it's been a pleasure sharing screen with you guys. Have a good day, night, or wherever.
Take care.
Good night, man.
Take care, gents. We'll see you again. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do
When
when
I come for you?
Oh.
You guys know what happened to that beautiful Asian girl that Archie was doing videos with, the one in the video?
I believe that I think he paid her to do a few reviews of like shoes and luxury goods like Louis Vuitton, and then didn't go anywhere, no viewers. So he's reused it a few times, but he did pay her to appear. The young Asian girl, yeah. There's old footage. This very old.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
know.
this.
It looks old, yeah.
Yeah, look at Archie. Yeah, he looks. He's younger. Yeah.
Yeah, she's hot.
You're thinking about those the rims, aren't you? All ready for October Dodge?
Yeah, we're getting there. We're ready. Mrs. Dodge. Mrs. Dodge, are we ready? We're ready to rumble. Yep.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Gotta be good.
Party time. Oh, that's if things don't all turn on their head yet again.
No, we're still going anyway.
Well, we're still going anyway. Archie ain't gonna be happy with no super chats. I tell you, this is probably the end of the stream.
He's fading away. Look at he's slim, isn't he? Arch.
Yeah.
He's slimmed down.
He's back. He's back. He's slimmed down. He's slimmed down.
Yeah, no super
chats. Where's my
There's no super chats. I know they've dried up. You're gonna have to dump them.
I'm gonna have to jump off, guys. I'll see you later then, guys.
Okay, boss.
Okay.
Gonna have to go. Very interesting comment on that rim. I don't think all these girls like this rimming shit. Do you? You
This is
convinced,
Dutch.
like-
You like the trimming shit. Okay.
I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest.
What's your thoughts?
I have no thoughts on
That says no
I think it's kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's kind of. He seemed very confident. Would you walk away from a $3 million house, Dodge?
Well, it depends if there's a dragon in it. Maybe I would leave it actually, but no, I wouldn't leave it. No.
I think a $3 million house is big enough for two people to live in it.
Okay, let me just say to Mrs. Dodge, that's 1.5 million pounds. Just put it into perspective. Sorry, not 3 million pounds. 1.5 million pounds.
Would we stay together for £1.5 million? Nah, it's too cheap.
Wouldn't get you much in that.
Yeah.
When did they split? When did they split? Though, they split a few years ago, or
about 10 years ago, just over 10.
No, he wouldn't have known that it would become a $3 million house. How would he know that? He probably thought it'd be a $1 million house.
Still, it was approaching $1 million then, wouldn't it? It would have still been high 7s, 8s.
He has kids and so forth. There's probably more to it. There's always more to
But
the
I don't
story.
understand why he doesn't go back.
He's a stud. You heard him. He's fit. He
seems very confident, doesn't he? The thing I dislike is he's very quick to say, "Oh, you need to use 20 that. You need to do." Well, maybe some women like chubby men.
That's right.
You ever thought about that? There's a genre, different genres, and I got to be honest with you. So many men say, "Oh, I got to do this." You know what? Just get off your fucking ass and go out with some women. Don't fucking. Why do you have to be perfect? Why do you need? What the fuck is wrong with these fucking people? You only have one life. Like Eking Ben, you're quite an attractive man.
Thanks,
I don't
mate.
think you need to lose any fucking weight.
Oh, a couple of kilos wouldn't hurt, and a bit more hair.
I don't
I'm
think so.
definitely-
Eking,
Thanks,
you got a
mate.
swagger. You got a swagger. No, you're cool as they come.
Thanks, mate. I'll try.
It's okay, guys. See you tomorrow.
Bye,
guys.
Chief. Bye.
No night.
Night.
Bye.
That was nice. That was wonderful, guys.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed that.
What
Yeah,
a
that's
stream.
great. Lots of things happening.
Oh yes, lots of action to catch up on. Dodger shouldn't have gone to bed last night. See this, I should be like you and just not sleep.
Yeah.
Well, the fact you sleep most of the day.
Yeah, I sleep most of the day.
We had Sakahorn, we had ER, we had big hitters, Jeff, Timmy,
Yeah, somebody said that Timmy's taken his show down because all the action occurred in Timmy's show. And somebody said it's taken down.
Yeah, he made a live stream, a Gonzo stream from a bar, and things went south.
Who was that? Sorry, I missed that part. Who was that, Diz?
There was a shit show on Team Stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Drama.
Missed it.
Okay. Not available. There you go. It's taken down.
No. Members only. Let me share it with everyone. No, I'm joking. Let me have a look here. I'm a member. The end of an era. Would that be it? No. Bear era. No. Okay. One moment. You're at Team Right. It's got what the hell is going on, and what the hell is going on to the grey market.
I think he took it down.
Surely members get the exclusive.
Tim gets called out for scamming. No.
Is that what it's called?
No, I think somebody's put a clip up. I think somebody's put a clip up of it now somewhere. Somebody's taking a clip, but the main he's taking the mainstream down.
Oh no!
So it's not even available to members. Oh,
I'm having a look. There's a lot of little clips that are little bloopers and a lot of little 1 minute videos because I also follow the community. Let me just have a look. It was today, yeah.
I can give you the gist of it because I watched it in real time as it unfolded. If you're interested.
Oh yes, guys, I want to recap. The gist. Give us the gist.
Yeah, so I might be omitting some parts because I'm sleepless. So, but to sum it up, he went out on a bar in Manhattan with OC and Bondage, and another guy whose name I forgot, and he was telling the stream. He was of course he was streaming, and he was pumping this theory that they have a crazy theory that will rock the Archieverse upside down, that it will make people lose their minds, something like sensational, you know. And somebody asked, okay, tell us, and said, okay, you need to super chat. How much super chat? $200. So somebody super chatted that, Swinging Kangaroo, if you know him, a very nice guy, Swinton. And the theory was revealed that I don't remember who, but they believe that ER is actually Archie. That's the theory. Now, this theory, as far as I know, has been it's been told a lot in the past. It's like a dry joke already, and people got pissed in the chat, and then ER herself came in the chat, and she was really, really not happy about it.
I've heard her talking on the stream before, Dis. So that's he just made that up. I've heard her talking on the stream before. So if he's saying that's just fake news.
She got on the stream and talked to Timmy. She said to Timmy via Archie's phone, "You're a jerk" or something like that. Yeah, Plastic. On this stream. Hey, Plastic, how you doing?
Blink if you can hear us.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Reverend.
What's happening?
Father? Oh, there we go. God bless.
Have you heard
what happened today? Did Tim?
Yeah.
Oh no, man! I just had to go and do stuff, and then I just thought I'd jump on quickly, mate. What happened today with Tim? Did Tim denounce ER?
Well, I just told the story. Did you miss it?
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I totally missed it, man. I apologize.
Family.
I apologize.
No worries. No worries. Basically, I don't know. How will I tell it again now?
Just quickly, a quick summary. A quick summary.
Okay. Timmy went out to drink with OC and Bondage and someone, and they said that they have a super theory that will rock the entire Archieverse, and they pumped it up like crazy, and they asked for a $200 super chat for it. Somebody super chatted the sum, and then the theory was revealed to be ER is Archie. Now,
yeah, right. Okay, let's go back. I'll go to YouTube right now, and I'll find the dinner in the restaurant where ER is there in the restaurant. Jesus Christ!
I don't see it. I don't see it in members, so I can speak for members. I don't see it.
But I mean, everyone who knows the Archieverse knows that Archie had a beautiful dinner in a very swanky Perth restaurant with ER many years ago. It's all on video. I'll go find it. Hang on.
Okay, mate.
So is that members only?
She's real. I've heard her talking before on the stream once.
Yeah, she's real. Of course, she's real. What is this?
I've spoken to her on a back stream after the show. She's as real as the mask on my face.
Did you see her face, Plastic, or just heard her voice?
No. She's gonna guard her privacy, mate. But she spoke. Everyone's on the show. It was an after show. She's speaking. She's got a very nice voice. She's a very nice, classy lady. She's a real person. This is fucking stupidity. I'll find the YouTube clip. This from years ago. Okay. I'll just find it, and you can see some of ER in the show in the clip. Hang on.
On your Plastic.
Super Stick LA Meth Witch, $1 Australian. Thank you, LA. Thank you.
Well, in the chat, R2K 2007, Rich is saying that he remembers the video AC3 was having dinner with her. Mate, of course she's real. That's total garbage that she's not real. Rich and
Hey.
oh,
Because
I'm gonna go then.
It's me. It's
So-
me, Marcelo. I just
No.
jumped for.
We can't hear, man.
couple
We
of
can't
minutes.
hear. Fix your mic.
You cannot hear me?
No.
No.
Come on, really? You cannot hear me?
No.
No, I just basically jumped for a couple of minutes because I wanted to say something, and this is actually very important. I mean, I personally don't like Snake the Flake. I really don't like him because he did call me out in several occasions, and I didn't really like his personality or basically what he said. But I mean, for him, I mean, again, I did once a shtick that I said that I have an affair and so on, and Archie actually jumped on that, and that was fake, and that was okay. But if he say personally things about his life, if the things that he say about his life is true, and he shared that with so many people, and Archie say what he say, I mean, man, this is dangerous, you know? And I hope you understand, and I hope that Archie also understand. I mean, look, there is. We like Archie show, we like the shtick, but sometimes we all remember what happened to when he was in my show with what was his name? That Australian guy, I think. I think Plastic. You once.
Ben. Oh.
No, not Plastic. Once you invite him. You came to my show and you invite him to Archie show. It was him and it was Larry.
Cane Toad.
Kento, exactly, Kento. And wait a second, Dodger, wait a second. And Kento came to Archie show and he revealed a lot of personal things about his life, and Archie ran with it, and Kento disappeared forever. And he felt very embarrassing, and who knows what the hell he's doing now. So please, this is for Archie, God's sake. Don't jump I understand this shtick, but be careful what you say and be careful what you do. You know? Look, I'm going to say like this. Wait a second, Dodger. I didn't finish. We are all adults, okay? And I am married also. I don't have sex with my wife every week. I to be honest, I don't even have every month. But and also Archie doesn't, and every normal people doesn't. But he like to do that shtick. And sometimes people might take it serious,
Marcelo, what's important?
and it's not good, you know. Sorry,
Marcelo, what's more important here for you to answer is but what's more important here? What are your thoughts on rimming?
Rimming. What do you think about that?
What do you think? Do you do that, or enjoy it, or have you done rimming? Or
should she eat? Should she eat during the day? Should she not eat during the day? This is the big question.
Look. I love you guys. I love all of you guys. But look, it's nice when we have a laugh and a joke. But trust me, some people don't take this. Sometimes people take this awkward. Okay, this is what I try to say. We need to straight it out and make people understand some things, you know, because
okay, guys, you want to see ER's arm in a old Archie video? Here it is.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Kindness, perf style, and I'm absolutely flattered. It's probably the highlight of the trip was the restaurants in Perth.
There it is.
I
There it
could
is.
never afford that sort of shit myself.
That's it.
But Coco's, a modern Italian restaurant with the positive vibe of Perth.
That's
I'm Archie Luxury reporting on high-end restaurants, Perth style. Tell me what you fuckers think of that. Nice one, Archie. Good to see you.
That's it, guys. So that's.
Well, I've got Mrs. Dodger analysing the bracelet and the ring, and we're going to sort of check out the value to make sure it fits. I reckon, looking at the jewellery, it's ER.
No, you don't have to. Yeah, no, I know it's her, so it's all good. So look, that's ER. Okay, so she is like fucking real as this mask, as this microphone, as she is as real as Marcelo's genuine feeling towards people giving out too much information. That has haunted Marcelo since the time he came on and talked about cheating on his wife. And I even came on and said something and had a joke, and Marcelo quietly was like, no. He didn't want to talk because it was shtick. He was just trying to build up a profile. That was real. ER is real. Anyone who says that's not or she's not is crazy. She is a really massive super fan. You don't have to agree with her love for Archie, but you have to respect the fact that she's a real person. Like, she's real. She's real. She's real. She's real. She's real.
Yeah, of course.
It just shows that Tim doesn't know jack shit about the Archieverse. It just shows that Tim's not a real fan. He just fucking tuned in a couple of years ago and thought, I'm going to copy this fucker and make some money. If you want to copy him full time and he wants to be a big wheel on campus, a big cock on campus, go to fucking Bangers, mate. Fuck some whores. Live the life that Archie lived. Be a fucking man cunt. Take your fucking shouldn't have said that. Take your friend OC over with you, and you two can live the life that you say that you should be able that you should have lived. And King, I know he's your mate, but if he's going to keep talking up all this bullshit,
I've met him now, mate. So
I know. Go to Bangers. He should go to Bangers.
I've spoken to your mate Archie every day since Sydney, mate. Things are changing.
Well, he should go to Bangers. He should go to Bangers and live that life, and then we'll say,
Bangers.
mate, we got
Go
respect us.
Go to Bangers.
We have a nasty super chat from Uncle Jonga. 180. I'm sorry.
Gotta read it out. You gotta read it out.
No, I can't.
This is your show, mate. This is your show.
Go on, this.
Go on, this.
Give it some.
How often has Rim right let us lick his shine?
Go get your shine box, boy. Go get your shine box, boy. Go get your shine box, boy. Go get your shine box.
I'll just say, plastic. A lot's happened in the last few weeks, man. Things have changed. A lot's changed, man. It's a lot. It's just crazy. Look at this Rim stuff. I mean, Rim right. I mean, it's still everything's changed.
It's funny, man. It's all funny. Well, everyone goes through. It's just like the thing about Tim is he's a survivor. We know he's a survivor. He survived Chernobyl. Yeah. He survived Chernobyl, for fuck's sake. He is a survivor. He will come back. What he needs to do, what he must do, what he absolutely needs to do is fucking get rid of that fucking clown OC.
Why is OC getting so much?
Because he's a PC woke clown, an absolute clown. He doesn't belong anywhere near the YouTubes. YouTube is a crack cocaine. YouTube live streaming is a crack cocaine of the YouTube. OC is trying to sanitize it, and he's trying to turn Tim Wright into some fucking vanilla flavored fucking YouTuber. Let Tim go down to the bowels of YouTube. Let Tim go to Bangers. Let him go to Bangers and do exactly what he needs to do in Bangers. Archie, you've got to go to Bangers, live the life, go to the absolute rock bottom of his existence, live off nothing, befriend some lowlifes, and live the life that Archie lived, and then claw his way back, and then we can say,
look,
Rim right, you belong in this
look. You want to hear my observation? I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen.
Really?
Tim going to jump on OC and is going to say I did a mistake and OC is this and that. It's going to be the same repeat story that happened with Jonathan. OC is the new Jonathan. When somebody getting a higher position in team show that team feel uncomfortable with that, or other people feel uncomfortable, is going to see the same Jonathan thing. You're going to see. You're going
really
to see.
Close. They're lockstep. They're friends. I think those two. If Tim won't go to Bangers by himself, he needs to take OC to Bangers. He needs to. They need to live the Bangers life. OC needs to leave his family behind and go and just plumb depths of Bangers.
Plastic. You don't see OC. You don't see OC as
What's that, mate?
You don't see OC as the new Jonathan as a kind of a same.
Is Jonathan a moderator on your channel, Marcelo Higgins, the third? Is he a mod on your channel?
He's come often in my channel. He's
Is he a
come often
moderator?
in my
Is he a
channel.
moderator? Does he have a range? Is P. Lucas asking a general question?
Who asked?
The chat. The chat Superman over here.
Some chat.
Superman asked? Yes, he is a moderator. Yeah,
Jesus.
he's a moderator in my channel. But the reason I did that it was because it was in theory it was banned, how we say, by the community. It was exiled from Archieverse, from
Guys,
Team
we got
Brand.
super chats piling up. Who's going to read
Yeah.
them? I'll read them.
Absolute
Absolute bore.
bore.
Yeah.
$2, Aussie. Does Aussie stand for old cock?
Come on, man. He's all right. He's all right, OC, isn't he? He's all right. I don't mind
Yeah,
him.
he's all right.
No,
Yeah, he's all
no.
right.
Tell me, does Hingis is somebody horrible? Does Hingis is somebody that look? You guys forgive me. You
Now,
know,
listen,
why Hingis
listen.
cannot be forgiven? You
I'll
know?
never tell. I've never. Hingis has never done anything wrong by me. Never.
Hingis.
Thing is, what he did do is Bear was promised a meteorite doll by Rimright, and Rimright was supposed to get one for him from his AD. And what anal Hingis is apparently supposed to have done. Anal Hingis apparently contacted that AD apparently, allegedly, and put the kibosh and said Rimright is going to sell the next or the meteorite doll that he is given by this AD. That apparently allegedly led to Anal Hingis getting banned from the Rimright show because he allegedly stopped the meteorite doll Pepsi or whatever it was being sold to Bear. Now this is all made up by, I reckon, Rimright and OC because they needed Bear on site, so they promised Bear the world, and Bear just fell for it because Bear's a lovely guy and a little bit naive, but we love him, and I think that's what happened.
Well, I'm going to tell you the story that I know. Now, yes, what you said is true, but it's a part of the story. There is more to it. And the story is that, and by the way, this is not denied by Tim, what I'm going to say, is that AD in New York, the one that actually promised Bear the watch or promised also Tim the watches, is actually German, is a German guy, and is a friend of Inges from childhood, or from some of the industry that Inges used to be before. So, it's
Hey,
not
Marcelo, do they greet each other like this?
Super chat about
Look, I don't know. But what but the only thing I can say is that the guy in New York is German, so he's a German friend of Jonathan.
OG ass hockey, $2. Higgs, better than Path.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, but here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, guys. Is a part of the story that people don't want to hear. Is a German fellow friend of Jonathan, and Jonathan don't like Bear. He actually accused Bear of being anti-German, like. And that's why
Bear's right though. No, but Bear's right though. One white person can't say to another white person you're being racist.
I know.
You're
right. You're right. And I don't say that what Jonathan did is a good thing or a right thing. I don't think. I think that was a very bad move to do. But he basically went to his German friend and he said, "Hey, the guy that you actually promised the watch for is a German hater, and you're German and I'm German, so just for you to know." And that's why the watch was basically canceled. Now, if Bear is a German hater or not, I guess he's not. And I think what Jonathan did probably wasn't the wise thing or a good thing to do. I'm not going to, but yeah.
Rimright made promises that Helmut Ingus couldn't cash.
I don't know.
was the $2? Did Shane promote rimming for extra content?
What?
Bring it up, Remy. Bring it up, Remy.
Did Shane promote rimming for extra content?
What you gotta do? You gotta go to bangers, get a pre-op. You know, you gotta push that shit in. You gotta bangers, get a pre-op.
Push that shit in.
Push that shit in to the bangers.
Push that shit in. That's a bit loud. No, wrong. We're still going.
Sorako! I didn't think Sorako jumped. Hey, Sorako.
No one knows.
Sorako,
Lie
I
down, boy.
didn't see you
Let me push
jump.
it in, push it in. Lie down.
Push it in, push
Lie
it
down,
in.
boy. Let me push it in, push it in.
You find some
Lie down.
pre-ops and bangers and push it in, Archie.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Marcelo, shut up. What do you guys think of getting lodged into certain people on people's streams? Because if someone's on Tim Wright's channel, does that mean they're best friends with Hingis, or because they say, OC's right?
No,
I mean, I get loved. I get loved with people all the time because I'm on Tim's channel. I think people who say
lately,
dickheads.
I've been jumping on Crappy's stream a fair bit, a couple of times with Bear, but I actually really appreciate Crappy's style. He's a real genuine nice guy. Nice guy.
Doesn't mean you're best friends with him.
What's his, no, but he's good. He's good.
What the fuck is it? NATO. Someone tell me what's going on.
No, but no, because it was a story also about why I got forgiven and Jonathan never got forgiven. Why he just discommunicated from the community. So Rako, I have a question.
Marcelo wrenched. I got just Marcelo. One question. One thing at a time. Marcelo wrenched Higgins, and that's what this is all about.
Where did Marcelo wrench Higgins?
On his own channel. On his own channel.
Yeah, in my channel.
I misread that. I was about to fucking sort that out.
No, it's already in my channel for a while. But Sorako, I have a question. Let's say if we are not handing alone, let's say we hate each other. And let's say you go to let's say Archie channel. So okay, I'm banned for that channel because you let's say Archie and I'm your enemy. Let's call it like this. Does it mean that I have to be banned from the whole watch community? Please answer this.
I'm not sure how I can answer that because I've been so vilified for being on other streams.
We don't bring Hingis onto this anal Hingis on this channel.
No, okay.
We're told by above, but if Sorako had his own channel and anal Hingis was on that channel, I would appear with that person on Soroko's channel out of respect for Sorako. It wouldn't bother me. And if anal Hingis was on Crappies and I was on Crappies, I would happily stay there and talk to anal Hingis.
I'm sorry. I've been out. I've just come back. I've literally been back dinner, and I'm getting asked some really strange questions. I'm gobsmacked at the moment that we're still running, and I'm gobsmacked with the numbers, which is just
look. The best thing I can say is Bear got paid. ER paid $20,000 to remove Bear from Archieverse, and then not even appear 3 days. And I don't know whatever got organized. Wait a second.
I've got to clarify. I have to clarify something.
Sure.
Bear was originally banned from the Archie Luxury live stream. I actually asked this on the stream if Bear was still welcome in the dungeon, and Archie said absolutely yes.
Yeah, but he appeared in Archie stream today.
It wasn't from the Archieverse. This is the point.
No, he appeared today in Archie show. Today Bear appeared there.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's okay. Well, that stream's gone anyway. That's YouTube infraction, copyright infraction.
Okay, no. So here is my question. I mean, Archie got paid 20. Well, Archie got paid 20,000 to ban Bear, and then he banned it, and then he returned it back. It's okay. I don't care about that. It's okay in my opinion. But here is the thing. When Jonathan got paid $1,000, only $1,000 regarding to 20,000 to be banned from the dungeon, is still banned till today. It never was a redemption. Never was like okay, let's put him back in.
What's your
Make-
point?
Absolutely.
obviously
Make-
allowed Bear back. obviously allowed Bear back on the show today. So what? She paid the cash. She can do whatever she
I
wants.
see. I understand. There's
That
something
is-
that I didn't.
Marcelo, that is politics which go back a long time before I was
Yeah.
involved in this thing. Absolute bore. I'll just read the super chat. Absolute bore. $2. Shane channel has the odd stream on it daily. Is that meant to be an odd stream or an odd?
I have no idea what's going on there.
no
I know you have a channel, but I don't know what's going on there. I didn't check. I don't know.
So this thing with Higgins, yes, he got paid $1,000. Yes, I cracked the shits over it. All these months and months ago, because I didn't understand. We weren't told the rules. We had to be. Dodger and I were told we could run it as we wanted.
But we didn't know the history of Higgins, you see, so we had no idea what happened there. So
absolutely. So some of the chat is so funny. I want to highlight some, but I'm sorry if you want to make these comments, and I'm quite happy to highlight some for $2 super chat. We're here for Archie Luxury Media Holdings production,
and we're all on overtime now. We're all on overtime,
and we're definitely on fucking overtime. Dodger's been here a while. I've been here and come and left and then come back a little. We have 707. Can you believe Dodger? Plastic.
But by the way, I wanted to tell. I wanted to.
Seven viewers watching the dungeon. What the fuck?
It's a
Sorry, I was busy blocking someone.
I have another 10 minutes, so I promise Dodger and Sorako I will tell you guys about 2 days ago what regarding team new 24 hours live stream or whatever. If I got invited or if I'm running the show, so everything is fabricated. He never called me. He never invited me. I actually heard about this team 24/7 from actually watching you guys Monday. I actually had a customer. I was busy, but I still was hearing a little bit, and I was writing in the chat like that. Basically, he copied one of my ideas, right? Because I was the 24/7 originally for 4 months. Now, how long is going to run the show? What is going to do in the show? I have no idea. I do know that he have some panelists that are actually willing to do that show. So
did you guys see the spike in viewers once Marcelo was on the big screen? It went from 670 to 715. Marcelo is a star.
Controlling the bots. You got the bot button.
So I don't know about what's going on regarding what he's doing, but I do feel a little bit. I don't know. I feel a little bit weird because I was doing it. I was the first of doing it. He was calling me out in Archie's show that I'm.
Yeah, but you made the decision to turn your back on Archie, who gave you all of us, and then you made the decision to dump us for Shane Pooglin.
I did.
With the cardigan.
But Plastic, please tell me that you forgive me. I already actually did the redemption. I also said that this year I'm going to open a new page also because coming the new Jewish year. But here is the thing. But you know what? Listen.
God. Hello, Mathwitch. $1. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now carry on. But listen, here's the thing. I also believe that everything happened for a reason. You know, regarding where I could stand today if I wouldn't do it or what have. I think everything will always happen for a reason. So I think that was supposed to happen. I was supposed to screw up. I was supposed to do what I did. It was signing up from above. What I did was supposed to happen. Why? I don't know. But it was supposed to happen.
What are you talking
now
about?
I just want to see. No. I mean, the mistakes that I did, whatever I did, it was supposed to happen.
Handing it over to Archie. Handing his channel to Archie.
Marcelo time. Right.
Yeah. So it happened, and it was supposed to happen. Why? I have no idea why. Maybe the answer is going to come in more couple of months, or maybe longer than that. I don't know, but I do accept my fate. You know, it was a reason why. Yeah, this is the best.
They want you,
Now,
Marcelo. The new stream wants you, man. The new stream want Marcelo Tom, and you, mate.
I've actually asked. I'm going to make a confession. Plastic, can I make a confession? Reverend Plastic, can I make a
Oh yes, my son Sirocco, make your confession to me.
I've been terrible. I've been terrible. I've been bad. I have looked at this imitation dungeon stream, and I've not while it was on, but I have flipped through it, and I did see. Bring Marcelo on. Bring the boomers on.
You have committed the sin.
Into the, what does he call it? The community. The
You
community.
committed the sin of envy. Your penance will be to drink another fight.
Plastic, let Sirocco speak. Let Sirocco speak. Right.
Marcelo, shit.
Yeah, let Sirocco say something.
I did.
Hey,
I did.
Marcelo.
I made a confession that I actually skimmed through this imitation dungeon channel.
Marcelo.
What I did enjoy was the clips of dungeon stuff and the clips of Marcelo. And it's a great stream because every time, and Timmy boy, I know you're drunk and probably asleep now, but any of your imitation dungeon who are watching, thank you for promoting the dungeon. Every time you play a clip of a dungeon, you are promoting the dungeon. That's the best commercial that we can have.
Yeah,
Wonderful
it's
place.
true.
Wonderful
True.
place.
This, what do you wanted to ask?
Have you seen this clip? Can you look at the screen?
Play.
Yeah, I saw that. So what do you want me to say?
Nothing. Just
So Pigsley has had the full. He's now post-op. He's fully transitioned to male. Yeah.
I think almost one more operation.
He just, I mean, the neck beard is very good. I mean, it makes him look almost male, but you
His
wonder
tuck,
whether
yeah.
he's had the full tuck. Yeah, well, no, not the tuck. The the enhancement. The enhancement.
Look. One thing I can say about Marco, or you know how we refer to Pigsley and so on. One thing
Shut
I
the
can
fuck
say
up,
is that
Marcelo. The men are talking. Shut the fuck up, Marcelo.
yeah.
Shut the
Look,
fuck up.
I think he acted completely like an asshole. I absolutely hate the person, and I can say it till now he's not my favorite. I still very, very upset with him, like most of the people in Archieverse in the community. But I also going to be honest with you guys. I think he's like 20-something years old, right? And when I was his age, and I promise you, when I was his age, I was 3 times worse than him. 3 times worse person than him. Like man, I was a shit person when I was his age.
Marcelo, do you mean worse than now?
And way worse. But here's the thing. Here is the thing. And guys, just think about it like this. We all basically like
that's got rid of him.
Most of us. Wait a second. Most of us in this community are over 40.
Yeah, Plastic. What you're looking for
And
is
some of them.
Hang on.
Wait. Some of us.
He's waiting for his trapodictomy.
I just think that
the final op is his trapodictomy.
I just think that what Marcelo was trying to say was, I don't think he can say he was worse than Pigsley, because Pigsley being bad person, he didn't break any rules. He didn't kill anyone. It's a lot of it is just a pretty obvious betrayal, right? And most of it is because Archie didn't get the Batgirl. We know that. We know what Archie's like. So a lot of it's shtick. And Pigsley's doing well. I don't wish him well because, you know, he's a grown man. He probably doesn't wish me well. But the thing is, he didn't kill anyone, but he's now here in our little Archieverse as our entertainment. Even though he's left, he still makes us laugh. And for that, we should be forever grateful.
Who are we talking about? Sorry, I missed something. I drifted
No, you're
away.
absolutely right. Plastic. Thank you. Exactly. Basically,
How can
what
I
I wanted
mute
to say.
Marcelo and keep him muted? Dodger, can you answer that question?
No, I actually need to leave. I actually going to leave you guys. My wife
Okay,
already
go.
said bye
Can
bye.
someone
Mommy,
just,
say bye
you
to
know,
them.
ignore what Marcelo's saying and can someone just pay to make him leave? You know, because, you know, it's the Archieverse.
We want tickers back.
I can.
Tickers.
Okay.
Tickers come back.
Look,
Tickers come back.
I know. Let's do a deal like this.
in
I
the
leave.
dungeon.
Listen, I leave, and whoever paid.
Tickers has actually been in the dungeon.
We want him back.
Whoever paid to boot me, it will be for next time. Okay. So see you guys later. Thank you. I love you guys all. Sorako, Dodger, Plastic, Air King Ben, and one more person that appeared here. This. And if I forgot somebody, so sorry. Love you guys.
Bye, Marcelo.
Bye, Marcelo. Have a lovely evening.
Never thought I'd see a stream where Plastic is the wisest of the panel. That's awesome.
Wow, thank you, Piroka. That's very flattering.
It's in Plastic. This
have you
this is what people don't realize. This is plastic. People don't realize that.
Plastic and Plastic is this.
Camera is off. Yes.
It's a really weird. What a day. What's going on? What's happening?
I've got to congratulate this on a very fantastic show. This runs.
It's funny. It's an awesome show. Good Morning Israel. We'll do a Good Morning Israel every day.
Yeah.
Numbers we're getting and the superchats we're getting, and it's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you now locked in as a permanent host on Dungeon, or would you go to the other stream if they approached you?
Of course, I'll stay here, man. Come on. Well,
yeah.
I'm loyal, man. You know, mein Herr is true, as they used to say. That's my loyalty is my something, I don't know. It's from the German SS.
Okay.
This is a good question. I'll answer this first. What's going on with Bear? This is all seems right. It does. It could be. I don't know. I don't live in Archie's brain. What I do know is this. A couple of days ago when the money was set to hit the account, Archie called me and said it was the happiest day of his life. And he was giddy like a fucking schoolgirl. So I believe it's real. And the way Archie plays all this shit, he might talk to someone on the phone, but nothing he says on the phone is hidden from the live stream or the show. So Bear, I believe, is being honest. Archie is being honest. And if someone pays up the money, then they will just keep fucking drip feeding as much information as possible. But I haven't watched much of the streams lately, so that's what I've gotten from watching today's show.
I've just got a question from how you began your answer to that. You said, I don't know what's going on in Archie's brain. I don't even want to fucking imagine what's going on in Archie's brain.
You can't. I don't know if you know what's going on there. You're in a really, really dark place, and you probably need to
If
get
you're
away
in
from
that brain, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Fight. No.
Yeah. But he was so happy. He was so happy the other day when that went down. You know, he was so happy, like
20 grand,
crazily. Yeah.
20 grand.
Look, it's a hustle. It's a hustle. You know, good on him. He's doing well. He's doing well.
Dim right. Well, Jason Voorhees has really meddled out now he's a middle-aged man. Who's that? Do you know?
Well, Dimwright considered changing his name to Rimwright.
Jason Voorhees is the guy that played Jace. He was Jason Voorhees is the killer in Friday the 13th. He wore one of these masks.
Oh, okay.
This is one of my kids' Friday the 13th masks. Halloween mask last year.
I kind of knew what the mask was. I didn't realize that that was what.
It's a good mask. I reckon it's a good look for me. It's a
perfect look for you. Perfect.
It makes me look a lot more handsome than I used to.
Yeah. Well, you know, when you got to paint a face like a bucket of.
I'll tell you what, Sirocco. I'll tell you what. If someone's prepared, if someone wants if someone wants something from the Archieverse, hold on. I'll rummage through my kit bag. Hang on.
Okay. Oh. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Have you?
This is the original. This is the original plastic.
Oh, the original plastic Speedos.
This is the mask. This is the mask.
That was my favorite. The yellow one. Yeah,
so
wrestling.
If someone wants this mask and they want to put in their details somehow in the private chat for what do you reckon, Sirocco? $15 super chat?
$20
super chat. I'll mail it off. Mail it off.
$20. I don't know. You need to email Archie. I forget his email address. Oh my god.
You need to send it to him.
Gmail. $20 super chat. You can have,
and I'll hand it to Archie at the next time I see him, and he can mail it off to whoever wants it. $20.
Does that include the skinny marks?
This is the mask.
I think just to encourage our viewers, perhaps just step away and maybe put it on just to remind people.
I'll do better. I'll show you where it's been put up in lights on the tubes. Hang on. I'll find a good tube.
Marcel's offering $100.
No. Does it have skid marks? There you go.
Rim marks.
There's one on my head. I don't look. I know I talk a lot of shit. I know I talk a lot of shit, but it was worn on the head and wasn't worn on the undies. Hang on. I was going to find something. Hang on.
What are you doing now? I think you just put it on. Model it for us.
No,
with you doing it.
Hang on.
Maybe it does have skid marks, but they would have dried out by now. You'll be right.
I'll find some popular culture. Popular culture. Hang on. The look on the face was quite continental. Where is it?
Plastic. What kind of music do you like?
Oh, everything, man. Hardcore, house. I like heavy metal. Everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because you sing really those classic songs from the 20s, you know.
Hang on.
You have a Rolex on the wrist now, plastic?
Yeah, man. I've got the
Daytona.
The Daytona. Corporal Dodger, wake up, man, wake up.
Yes, sir.
What's the?
Dodger ready.
Wristwatch check.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's still the same one. It's not changed. Hang on. Whoop whoop. Hang on, this is Dodger as well. The submariner. This is Dodger.
AKB. Wristwatch check.
Naked.
I'm naked. Sorry, naked.
Naked. Leave that camera off. This wristwatch check.
Yeah. Nothing. I'm in bed.
Oh, I suppose I started this shit. I better just.
Nice.
Bluesy. The bluesy. The American bluesy.
Bluesy.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Wait, are we waiting for plastic to do something? Well, what's going
Now
on?
you guys keep talking. I got to find
It would,
something. You just keep talking.
it would have been so much quicker if he just stepped away from the camera for 30 seconds and pull his dirty old Speedos over his face.
Okay. Hang on. All right.
It found you, Archie.
Trading Profits is here. Archieverse on fire over the past week. Trading Pros. How you going, Trading Profits? Dungeon needs more plastic. We need more Swatch watches. Is that what you mean? They're plastic. Plastic?
Hang on.
Did you get some sleep? Did you sleep? Did you manage to sleep, Dis?
I did, but not tonight.
I know you disappeared and there weren't many viewers, and then Archie came on and you woke up and you came back and there was all these viewers. It was kind of weird.
They're bots. It's not real.
Hang on. I'll just put in full screen. Here we go. So this, for $20, you can own this mask. You can own this mask.
Wow.
There you go.
It reveals a bit of plastic.
$20. All you have to do is ask Archie Luxury super chat here and then email archieluxury72@gmail.com.
Plastic, are you imitating rimming right now?
I think he's rimming. I think he's tonguing something. I just wonder.
That's just me. That's just I can't help it. That's why I have to wear the mask because that's me all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Archie's been on fire recently, and Tim set himself on fire last night. There you go.
That's
okay. Plastic. I think it's disturbing. Yeah. It's disturbing enough. Okay, Lee, you're very quiet in the corner there.
Yeah, just the little guys just found me, so I'm going to depart. But I will see you guys. Are we doing a Friday stream? Friday night, my favorite. The
okay.
It's quite possible. I might do it. It might be a little bit later though. I'm taking things on board with what Bear said, and maybe a slightly later stream.
We'll see what happens. Yeah. No problems. Dis, Plastic, Sirocco, Dodge, and the chat. Have a good evening.
If you come on Friday, what are you drinking, King Ben? King Ben, what are you drinking on Friday?
I had Stella last week. I don't know, about 12 of them. It was a great night. Probably Corona this week. I think Corona. I'm due.
You tell me what you're drinking, and I'll be there. As long as it's not a really premium drink,
go Corona.
Tell me what it is, and I'll make sure I've got
Corona is very, very nice. You have leftovers for the weekend. Hopefully it's sunny. Corona?
6 of those. I'll get 6 of those.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for the stream.
And Tony, so Rocco, didn't you say no reading of free chats? And must be super chats. But you read some now. I'm reading yours. Tim and Green Room were correct. It seems you act like a virgin when in reality slappy. You're kidding. I read chats when I feel like it. But we would like super chat. We are an Archie Luxury Media Holdings production. Please super chat now. This is why we're here. Thank you so much, Brian.
We're here to make money for the Pontiff.
Yeah. But we're happy
so in reality,
super chat. Oh,
it says 723 people watching. Reality, I reckon there's probably 50 or 60 who are actual viewers.
Yeah.
Is it possible the others? What sort of?
It's the most bizarre thing tonight. This started hours ago. This stream's been going 5 hours. This started it. I jumped in after about an hour and a bit, because Dis needed to get some sleep, which he did do. And then Archie jumped on, and suddenly it went ballistic.
Mm-hmm.
It's been hovering. We got 700 odd, and they log. I think it's organic. I think it's real. I do. It's just, you know, why can you seriously, Plastic? You know. Just a second.
This is Boris Johnson.
Cobbers, how's it going?
Going well, old chap.
Well, I need a job now that I'm out of number 10, so I'm just wanting to see what's going on YouTube.
Well, we have a vacancy for rimming, if you're into rimming.
Minister of Rimming.
No, I stopped that in my Oxford days. I've left that long behind, where we had to put our appendages in a pig to be initiated in certain clubs.
Thought it was Jamie. Somebody needs to do Jamie.
No, I'm not as rich as Jamie. No, he's very opulent.
Prime Minister, the number 10 Downing Street. It was so Boris. It was so
Well, I'd say the lady who's taken over has quite impressive junk.
It doesn't matter if she's not a lady, mate. You just tuck it in and flip it over. Boris,
just
tuck it in and flip it over.
She's quite racked, let's put it that way.
Just push the shit in, mate. That's all you got to do, Boris.
Okay, I'll give it a go. Why not?
So, Prime Minister, what do you think of the last 24 hours antics on the streams?
It's crazy, isn't it? It's almost like the last few months of my premiership, actually. Well, maybe they stole that script and applied it to the Archieverse.
Sounds about right. A bit of COVID here, a bit of COVID there, a bit of Partygate there.
Did you hear about the Prime Minister? Or did you hear about the Team Right stream from yesterday night?
I need to catch up on it, to be frank and honest, so I'm going to watch that very soon.
You cannot. It's been taken down.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I got the update from your good self, Dis, and thank you for that. You have served the community well.
This is like the fourth time I'm telling this, but I will tell you because.
Oh no! I heard it before. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to say it again. I heard it first.
Okay.
So yes, it's very interesting, and I don't know what's going to happen next. So I think it's a script because it all changes so dramatically, so quickly. I don't think it's real.
I'm here to tell you the awful fucking truth.
Don't be so filming, mate. It's so cool. That's it. Stop it. I'm sleeping. I'm asleep in the sleep.
Oh, what happened there?
Yeah.
So Plastic.
Yes,
what's
my friend.
going on, mate?
Mate, I've been hitting the tubes a bit lately. I've been doing a bit of streaming with Crappy and talking a bit online with, mate, anyone I can think of because I'm trying to pave the way for other people like me who think, you know what, I've got a bit of a shtick, a few gags, let's just jump on and talk a bit of shit. And to be honest, it's not as hard as it looks. And I would say Scirocco, Dodger, Diaz, and you, Boris, would realize actually just getting on the screen and talking a bit of garbage is a lot of fun. Dare we say it is a crack cocaine of the YouTube community.
It's a bit like these political commentary shows, really. People coming on
It's
screen.
so much
garbage.
fun. It is so much fun just to talk, you know.
So, Scirocco, why did you leave the green shores of Britain?
Well, if you could have figured out the weather over there, I might have stayed. Simple. What can I say?
Surely it's not just the weather, because we tolerate everything. That's why people are tolerating all the high fuel prices, the cost of living, the energy prices. They just tolerate it. We just screw them over and they just grin and bear it.
Thank God for the 80s. I think Maggie was still the boss when I left. I can't remember.
Yes, she was. She left in the early 90s.
There you go. So she left in... Yeah, I left before... Dodger's gone smoking. I left before Maggie left.
Bloody hell, that's too long.
I know, it's a long time ago. And you know something? I sometimes go, did I do the wrong thing? And I go, no, absolutely not. I came to where the weather was.
You said, Maggie, there's a country on the other side of the world that I'm going to, and Maggie, you're not invited.
Well, that's pretty close to it. I did that a couple of times in my life. That's very good plastic. I forgot about that. Maggie, you're not invited. I'm not going to mention the second time I said it.
The look on her face was quite continental when you said you were not invited.
Are you guys referring to the Falklands War or something?
No, the Falklands War was fantastic. Maggie did the spot-on right thing.
Oh, okay.
We really want to get into that. I remember the Falklands War very, very well. And I remember it saved her prime ministership. It saved the Conservative
Boris, you must really know the audience, because as soon as you dropped on, we went from 720 to 80.
That's perfect.
That's the real number. That's the real number.
I had that.
That's why there was a short commercial break. Boris is very, very popular in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
When he was Lord
Here's
Mayor.
a thought: if the bots think, well, okay, this is the real Boris, obviously, but if they
obviously
are convinced it's a real Boris, maybe the bots run away when there's a real, political figure on the streams. There could be. Could be a way to weaponize the dungeon. We could all go on as political figures.
Bots are being switched off. Where did the bots come from? I don't understand how you get fucking bots. Where would the bots come from? Please.
They were Slav bots because Bear is a Slav, Archie's a Slav, and they've mobilized the Slav armies around the world to watch the show to try and boost the ratings. Now, being a Slav myself, and Sorokovich, you're a Slav, and Dodjevich, you're a Slav, and Disheres Disovich, we're all Slavs here, and we all love the Eastern European Slav life. So Bear, thank you.
So what's ScoMo doing these days?
Who?
ScoMo. What's ScoMo doing?
Moment.
He's trying to get out of some schmozzle because he gave himself a shitload of jobs that he wasn't supposed to do. And I'm not talking about blowjobs either.
That's fucking unbelievable.
That's
fucking unbelievable.
Can I just say 2 words? Right?
Yeah.
2 words. John Howard. Sorry, I know. Don't get political. I get it, but fuck, mate. They were good times. They were just good times.
John Howard.
What about Paul Keating? He put his arm around the Queen. Do you know that?
Gave her a lizard lick.
Who are you talking about?
Ex-prime ministers of Australia.
Ah, okay. I don't know any Australian politicians. I know Steve Irwin. What's his name? Steve Irwin.
Yeah, he was he was an animal botherer. He came to an untimely demise because he was bothering too many animals.
Yeah,
Lovely guy,
yeah.
though. Lovely guy.
Yeah, I know. He had many fans all around the world.
But you just sometimes got to leave the animals alone.
Yeah.
There's a famous line from the Wanderers movie: "Leave the kid alone." And if he'd left that kid alone, that little baby manta ray, he'd be alive today.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That's exactly what happened.
Leave the
He
kid
fucking to ride
alone.
of a fucking ray. And it wasn't a manta ray, it was an eagle ray, by the way.
Remember that movie, The Wanderers? Leave the kid alone. Don't fuck with the Wongs. Remember that?
I don't.
Ducky Boys, the Baldies. Great movie. Anyway.
Okay, chaps, I've got to go. I've got to sign on for my unemployment benefit.
Boris, can you say hello to Liz for me?
Oh, I'd like to say more than hello to Liz. I'd like both of my hands to say hello to Liz.
Boris, how's her prolapse?
Sorry, what?
Liz's prolapse. Is she coming along okay, or does it need a bit more work?
I'll find out and let you know.
Deep dive. We want a deep dive.
Oh, if only. If only.
Keep up the good work, Boris. Keep up the good luck at the Dole office. Good luck.
Later, chaps.
Yep. I believe you have to wait a few weeks before you get the Dole, by the way.
At least 6.
6 weeks, is it? 6 weeks. And did he resign voluntarily? I believe.
No, he was ousted in the same way Thatcher was. Remember,
He's back though. He's back. He wants to take his.
John Major, that idiot.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought he was just resigned just because everyone said, "I don't like you." He said, "I resign."
No, he got booted by the Conservative Party.
Okay, there you go.
Tara, don't go, Tara.
What's been going on today? Any exciting news? Do we know?
I didn't see the stream. I heard that Narc Luxury jumped on the show earlier today and was booted on the Archie show. Poor Narc. He really likes Chin the Chin, the moderator. Apparently, Narc Luxury and Chin the Chin are very good friends. I'll leave it there.
Oh, I haven't seen Chin the Chin because Chin the Chin has got me blocked.
I'm a big boy. I like Chin Chin. He's my favorite mod. We're both from WA. I like him. He's my favorite. I'm a big boy. Those two are gonna get really close in the next few weeks.
Okay. There's a bit of stuff happening in the background, obviously.
Oh,
what else is going on?
Too complicated from Dodger. Dodger needs to sleep.
Dodger needs to sleep. Dodger,
Yeah.
Dodger. It's early in the afternoon. You don't.
I've not been sleeping well since I've been in the UK. Really, I'm having to sleep on a settee. There aren't enough beds.
Oh my God.
Beds.
Well, what about the guy above you? Is he asleep now?
No, I'm awake.
Oh, this. Have you seen Commando?
Of course, I've seen Commando, man. It's my favorite film.
It's okay. It was the first R-rated movie I ever saw in the cinema, and I was like 13 going on 14. Me and a mate snuck in where we got the tickets, and we didn't really sneak in. We're both we just bought the tickets, We bought them, walked into a regular movie theater. Couldn't believe we got in to see an R-rated movie, and it was fucking brilliant. You know the Regent in the Queen Street Mall, Sirocco?
Yes.
We went there. We went in there. We got the training from where we lived, and we fucking got the tickets. And mate, Commando, man, that was just fucking like Schwarzenegger, amazing movie. Amazing.
Yeah.
Scully. I was it Sully? Sully. When I
Sully.
told you, Sully. When I told you, I was. Oh fuck! What was the line, man? I had to let him go. There's another line. What's the one?
It's
When I
Sully.
when I
Remember,
told you I
I'll kill you
wasn't
last.
going to kill. When I told you I was going to kill you last,
I lied.
Oh, yeah, that was that the guy in the Porsche?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then held him over the cliff. Yeah. That's,
But I told you I was going to kill you last.
yeah.
I lied.
I lied. Bye.
Yeah.
I love that. That was a great movie. That was a brilliant movie, man. Unreal.
Let off some steam, Bennett.
Let off some steam. We used to go in. We were kids. We used to go in. We were 13 or 14, and we'd run it. We'd get a train to the city, and that's don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired. And we'd get some. We get a goon. Sirocco knows what a goon is, and we get maybe a couple of sweet leaf, and we'd go up to the top of the Hilton Hotel, Sirocco, in the city, and we'd just go up there and just run amok as kids, mate. Oh, it was great. Just great. It was so much fun. Yeah. Just running wild, mate. Running wild. That's good.
I see the from where when I go down to Brisbane, the hotel I stay in, I look out my balcony and there's a Hilton right in front of me. Next block.
Well, I reckon we just go to the city, mate. Like I'll just get a lift in or whatever, and we just go and have a couple of beers, and sounds easy.
I go to Jimmy's on the mall.
Yeah.
That's my favourite little bar. Every time I go there,
We'll just go there. We'll just go. Archie's made it clear he's not going to film, so I can be free and just fucking be me. And that'll be fun.
I'm still talking about the 9th.
What's that, bro?
I'm still talking about the 9th of
I've locked it in. I've locked it in. Yeah.
I'm going to drive down probably on the. I think I'm going to leave here on the Friday because it's a fucking 10-hour drive, and I think fuck it. What's the point doing it in one go? Do a halfway down there, stop in maybe Noosa or something, and then Saturday drive down, and then I'm awake the next day to meet you guys because she turns up at I think it's just after 10 o'clock, 10:30 the next day.
On Monday.
On the Monday, yeah.
What I could do, I could talk to the missus and see if we can offload the kids for the Saturday night and just fucking go into town and just get on the piss.
That'd be good fun.
Yeah. I'll just see if we can arrange it. It's just hard, mate. We've only got a couple of options to look after all three. But
I get that. I mean, it depends what Archie does. I know Archie doesn't stay out late at night.
Oh, we deserve it, man. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
I tell you what, just constantly, constant parenting, mate. I'll tell you, you just need a night off every now and then. We haven't had one this year. It's just been full on.
Yeah, absolutely. I've not met you. I've not met Sov. It'd be a blast. The four of us to get together. It'd be great.
It'd be good fun. Good fun.
Plastic. Is this shirt you're wearing? Is this your pajama?
No. This is like a Christmas shirt, a jacket.
That's his work uniform.
And underneath I got my
yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah.
I've just got to step away just for a second. I'll be right back because I've been in the yacht club, so I need a toilet break. Be right back.
No problem.
Good show.
Yeah.
And Air King Ben, if you were coming up, mate, that's on the 8th, 9th of 10 weekend. If you happen to be in Brisbane, fucking let us know. You got my email address. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Members of the Archieverse unite.
Mm-hmm. I eat green berets for breakfast.
When I told you I was going to kill you last, I lied.
Have you watched
Let
The
off some
Predator?
steam. Yeah, all of them, man. You know, that like him, they get together, and they lock hands. You know.
Yeah. You son of a
That's
bitch. Yeah. You're muted, man. You're muted.
At the end,
What?
what
You're
the
muted.
fuck? Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
At the very end, and the Predator goes, "What the fuck?" Because he goes, "What the fuck are you?" And the Predator goes, "What the fuck are you?" In that weird Predator voice. Because he can't believe this fucking humanoid has just destroyed him. Can't believe it.
Yeah, and he starts laughing like crazy and explodes.
Blows himself up.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, it's a great movie. I watched the Terminator movies, all of them, you know, and the last couple are a bit weird, you know, but the first two or three, the first two are the best. And
Yeah.
I've watched the first one. I've watched the first one with the kids a couple of times, and every time the wife just happens to walk past, get that shit off. But I love it. I just think they deserve to watch it. It's such a great movie, you know. It's just amazing.
Rob,
Sarah Connor.
what happened to the 700 viewers? Well, everyone's got to sleep at some time.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they all went to sleep at once.
5.5 hours is 5.5 hours. What is this with our mega streams lately?
This is a star. I said to Archie, I said, got to make this a star. You got to make all our Jewish friends stars because we want to be the most friendliest community and stream of all on the internet. No racism, no bullshit, just everyone welcome, you know. And we want everyone, you know. And this has just fucking killed it. He's just a man, mate. He's a fucking man, you know.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it very much.
That's why we made.
Yeah. How's my impression of you over Suck the Horn? It's so you, Archie.
It's good. It's good. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
It's so you.
Flip him over and push the shit in.
That was I added that in today. I thought just to make it a little bit more vile, you know. It's funny. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's very funny. You can't take this stuff seriously. You know, it's all bullshit. Yeah.
Boxing Barry off to the barbers and then the gym later, boys.
Bye.
See you later. The new name, I've never seen that name in, I don't think. But I may have missed it.
Boxing Barry? He's around. He's around.
Okay.
It's hard, isn't it, Sirocco, for us guys to want to leave a stream with 80 viewers because we're so used to getting 20, 30, 40. And then to see it,
we started off with a few, and then the drama hit, and then the Pontiff came in, and then we had Jeff came in, and Suckerhorn was here, and Crappy was here, and the viewers just went fucking ballistic.
How good is Crappy? He's a great guy, isn't he?
Crappy's great. I like Crappy. I've spoken to him a couple of times. He's a good guy. He's been
He's good to stream with. He's good to stream with. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's been a long time follower of Archie. Yeah, great guy. It was just a really weird show because Dis started it. I've come in, and then I think Dis fell asleep or went to bed. He decided he better have a sleep, and then it just went crazy, absolutely crazy. With I don't know what all this drama is about, and I kind of step back from it and be quiet about it because someone said, you know, I didn't see Sirocco in the corner. Well, that's because, and I made a comment back saying that's because I know when to shut my mouth. Because when the big boys, the big boys, when you got the Pontiff, Suckerhorn, I've never spoken to Suckerhorn before. You know, and Bear's here. They're all talking about this stuff that's going on. You know, I sit back in the corner because I got nothing to offer.
I think. Look, I'm not just saying this, but I think that the Suck the Horn, the plastic Suck the Horn, has helped bring Suckerhorn back into the Archie universe. I have a feeling that the fun that we can have with this stuff. I think it's helped bring him back into the fold, because I'm sure everyone likes to be thought of and to be remembered. So I'm very hopeful that that's helped bring him back, because he is a much. I'm not going to say love, because I don't think this whole thing, I love you, all this, I think it's all a load of horseshit. I think we like to embrace the elements of what brought us in, and one of the things that brought us in was that whole. For me, it was the Suckerhorn, Clive, Archie dynamic. It was a hatred in when Clive went on the Andy show, and it was all that sort of stuff. It was that sort of animosity and the whole thing. Then going back to the archives, looking at the whole drama with the Thai trip and that guy from England and all that stuff. That was just all amazing. And for me, that was what I really found hilarious about the whole thing. And now that he's back, fucking gold, absolute. You cannot replicate that. There's the Rim Right and the OC Lingus and all those guys. They cannot have characters like that, because they haven't lived that life. They haven't been engaged with those sort of guys. They don't know what it's about. Drinking in the trendy areas of New York is not the same as being on the bones of your ass in Bangkok and organising sex junkets with a bunch of older men who are prepared to pay your fucking fee to show them around Thailand. And that's what those guys did.
Drinking in New York is not like going to Young and Jackson's in Melbourne and flexing your fucking plastic, or your fucking, not plastic, fucking platinum, bringing Amex card and your fucking $5,000-$6,000 fucking camera. What a dumb fucking place to do that. It's so stupid.
They are so far from the authenticity.
Yep.
Love him, hate him, think he's a piece of dog shit, and we've all gone through those emotions. He is still the OG, and the characters in that sphere, you can't make this shit up. It is what it is. Unless they go to Bangkok, unless they live that life, unless they do the things that have had to be done, to put food on the family, whatever. We don't want to go there. But when they've done all that and they've filmed it and they've talked about it and they've made fun of themselves doing it, then they are able to truly emulate and copy. But they're not in that league. I don't know how to. I just don't know where the success comes from. I don't like vanilla ice cream. I like chocolate and different flavors, But a lot of people seem to like vanilla. A lot of people seem to love vanilla ice cream.
Yeah. Plastic, would you consider collaborating with Green Room?
I've put it out there. I said to Green Room, if you want to do an interview with the Plastic or whatever, that's fine. No worries. Happy days. But thing is, Green Room shtick is very hard to. He's a millennial. I'm not.
Yeah, he's
I'm Gen X. He's a different age.
Yeah.
He's more of. I've spoken to Green Room a couple of times. I do think some of the adoration from the Seppos has gone to his head. And for a young man, that can be dangerous. But I also think he's talented. But I think he does need to change up his shtick. Change up his shtick. Yeah, get out, get laid, and film some great gonzo videos or videos of life experience. Go to Bangkok. You know what Green Room should do? Get vaccinated, get his visa, get his passport, go to the US with Archie. That would be a great way to start living.
The link is pinned, by the way. Just anyone who asks for the link, it is pinned. You don't need to ask for the link; it is pinned.
But to see him go
Hang on. We've got a rimming ass here. Let me just check. Yeah, okay. We'll let him in.
Wait. We can't hear you.
You sound like R2D2, mate. You sound like
You're rimming
R2D2.
ass. Your audio is just shit.
You sound like you're rimming ass right now.
I think you're rimming ass. I don't have to remove you if you rim ass that bad.
You sound like a Dalek.
No, come back. You need a reboot because that's just terrible. It's not working. Go away, come back.
Yeah, but I think if Green Room went and did the tour with Archie, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. It would broaden him and open his eyes up and turn his whole perspective upside down. I think interviewing millionaires is okay, but I like Bondage, what he's done for the community, I guess you want to say, and helping with the money side of things. But he's not as funny as say a lot of other characters, and I think Green Room needs to move away from interviewing millionaires and start living his life. Because I think Green Room on the US tour with Archie would be fantastic.
Hey, Snake and Shot.
Hey.
How's it going?
All right. No, the poll is pinned to the top for me. That's why I asked for the link.
Oh.
What was that?
There's a poll that's pinned to the top.
What's
Hang
the
on,
poll say?
let me just double check that because I just checked YouTube just now on my phone, and let me just have a look. Let me have a look.
Hi, Shot.
Hey, Dodge.
Herology Dungeon. No, that's not a poll. That is a StreamYard link.
Okay.
No, there is a pin to YouTube, which is the poll to see how many people were real or not, and it's got up to 120.
Okay, that's not coming up on my phone. Let me.
I still can't hear you.
I'll do it. The link. I'll just sign back in and I'll change that.
We can't hear you. You sound like a raving robot.
Your audio is shit, dude.
That's weird.
Exterminate. Where the Dalek?
Doctor.
You shoved your microphone up somebody's ass?
Doctor. Interesting proposition, Doctor. These creatures I've created.
Can someone tell me if the link is now pinned rather than because I can't see any poll there.
Yes,
It should
it
just Really ass. That is terrible. You need to close down and come back, reboot, do something, because it's just awful. It sounds like a drunken helium infused Dalek.
Sounds like Tim last night, then.
That's
so Green Room, if you're watching this, Green Room, don't let up on your war against the geezers, and get yourself to the US of A with Archie.
Get out of the room. Get a passport. See the fucking world.
Get back. He has to get vaccinated, Rocco. The thing is, the guy's not vaccinated.
He won't even get vaccinated. So what can you do? You know,
he won't be allowed in. He won't be allowed in.
Anyway. What have we got now? Bullshit detector.
What the fuck is this?
What is this?
Still not working, my man.
Oh God!
Man, you've gone from rant to metronome.
God for the mute button.
No, you still sound like a Dalek.
He doesn't even sound like a Dalek. It sounds like being kicked out of the fucking house and you can't get in.
Exterminate.
Just leave him out in the back room, hey dude.
Oh, it's interesting to hear what he wants to say.
Yeah,
I love listening to his opinion. He's great.
You're not a fucking helium infused friggin' Dalek.
Same.
Nope.
No.
Rim.
Yeah. No, sorry, I've got a headache anyway. I don't need. I when I go to bed in about 5 hours, I don't need to hear tick 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 tick. Because I'll end up like this, lying in bed going tick 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 tick. Where the fuck is that noise coming from?
Hey, shot in the dark. What's happened to JJ's stream? I was going to watch an episode the other week, and I've seen he hasn't posted much lately.
I don't know.
No one
I was
else. I pinned the link.
Watching his
link. And if someone in the chat could just tell me if the link is now pinned, it would be really good. And it's not the poll.
I can tell you. Hang on. I'll just refresh my YouTube. I've got the YouTube open. Hang on.
Thanks. Yeah, I went on and repinned it. It was there on my YouTube. It was pinned, so I repinned it.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Replace it.
Yeah, the link's there. The link's there. The link's there. So if you want to jump on, guys, just refresh your YouTube page.
Anyone wants to jump on, you're very welcome to. You don't have to show your face, except in the backstage, in the back room. No one can see you. We just need to make sure that if you come on and you've never done this before, we need to make sure that you are not a pawn move. You know, we allow Dodger on because most of the time Dodger's watching porn and he's very good and doesn't share.
I'm knocking one off now.
There you go.
Ribbing. Listen, Dodger, what do you think about ribbing? Shut up, she said.
What does Mrs. Dodger? Did I hear that correctly? Did Dodger just ask Mrs. Dodger what she thought about ribbing? No, surely not. No,
you want to know? Listen. Ex-hamster, girls out west.
Yes.
Don't type anything else. Girls out west.
Oh my God. Snake Flake, rimming ass. Are you with us now? No, you got no.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Fix your fucking microphone, man.
I don't know if it's thank God we can't hear him, or maybe he's trying to talk.
Yes. Still crackly. Very
Can you hear me?
Crackly. Crackly.
Yeah.
Very crackly.
The thing is,
These are AirPod Pros. The other ones were
do that sometimes. You need to probably shut them all down, close your computer, and reboot it all. I've tried this thing with AirPods. Yeah, AirPods don't fucking work sometimes.
Can you hear me now?
It's just crackly. It's just really bad. It's really bad.
Lots of
static. Now that I've got, hey, listen, guys.
Or something.
Since I've come on, the numbers have gone from 700 to 68. Now it's time to leave. See you guys.
Don't go. We got a special.
How's the sound now?
We need you here. We need you here.
It's better. I'll stick around. I'll stick around here reading ass.
You can't go. You're not allowed to go. We've got a special surprise coming. I know.
Yeah, man.
I'll picture you as an ass rimmer.
What? It went tits up again, yeah.
Listen. I don't divulge.
Do you like winning ass plastic?
I don't divulge the secrets of my marital bliss.
Snake, I need to just ask you a favor. Can you hear me? Yeah. Are you on a Mac or something like that?
I'm on my phone.
You're on your phone, okay.
It's a bit.
I think you need to put it all down. Probably close the phone totally, because your AirPods at the moment are just not working. You might be able to hear us. I've done this, been there, done this. Got the T-shirt. AirPods sometimes are just fucking awful, and all you get is this static. And at the moment, you got the static. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, I might have to invest in a proper headset.
No, AirPods work, but every now and again, for some reason, there's some glitch. I don't know why it is.
Yeah, they're supposed to be the best ones in terms of audio quality.
You wore
Plastic.
Pastor says, Flake,
Yes.
you talk so much you wore out your speaker.
Yeah. Plastic, I imagine you're an arse swimmer.
Yeah, but I do not divulge the secrets of my marital escapades.
But I picture you as you're talking to your lovely wife in a suckerhorn voice.
I do not discuss I do not discuss that element of my life. It's very private. Everything you see is for entertainment only. It's all shtick. None of it is real. It's a construct, a figment.
You know what we are? You know what we are? In real life, I'm exactly like this one turned down to a seven.
Let the flies in. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It is awful. Pastor says, reboot your phone.
Reboot.
Totally, and start again.
Fuck's sake.
It is fucking awful. Sorry, mate.
Sounds good for those flies.
I really like him. He's got such a great he just goes on a different tangent mentally, and I love that because that's what you need on a good panel. You need all different opinions and things to talk about.
If we can't all agree with everything, fuck me dead. That'd be just crazy.
I think he's great. I also think I'd love to see the Reaper get more time on Archie and just totally work his shtick because I know what he's doing. He's got this sort of WrestleMania type thing going, and that's how I came into the Archieverse. I came in the Archieverse in the early days as that sort of ham-fisted, WrestleMania mask, talking it up, being a bit, hey, you going, guys? I'm Plastic here, and that was it works. And if the Reaper can double down on that, get on the Archie show for a consistent few days in a row, he will be a success.
Plastic, what do you think about Ross?
We go wrong. This is where we go wrong.
What's that?
So yes, we need to pick up some tips there.
Yeah,
What do you think about Ross Rachel Brady, Plastic?
Amazing. If that's if he's performing that, if that's his thing, he's just nailed it because that's just him laughing there. You can almost if you could just get a gif of that on the loop, that's all you need. That's all you need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, Sovron.
Feel so unreal.
What happened then? Fuck. Okay.
You make me feel.
That's a good song, Dodgers from.
NATO's just cut me to the quick.
Yeah, right.
Not everyone agrees. Not everyone agrees with my. I think the Reaper could be someone special. I think he could, but time will tell.
Can you give Aussie Flake a blue wrench so that people don't time him out or delete him in chat? Also, then we can see if fake flakes come online and spam. Who's been deleting him? I don't think anyone's been deleting him. So I'll leave that I'll give that to the corporal. Corporal, wake up, Corporal.
Who's the corporal?
Corporal Dodger. Corporal Dodger.
Shut.
What the fuck? You asleep again?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Can you hear me?
There you go. You see, he's getting it. He's getting it. I forgot the question.
Yes, this.
Plastic. Do you like Monty Python?
Yeah, I do. I like John Cleese and Faulty Towers.
You don't need an itch. Oh, sorry. Wrenching's $100. So just saying. Sorry. You're correct. Wrenching is $100. Absolutely. I forgot about that. Good God! Thank God we got some good staff in the house. Gee, you can't.
I've got to go. I have to really have to go. Here he is. If he wants to talk, yeah, okay. Come on the show, man.
I got him in. How we go now?
Oh no!
Talk, Rimming, talk.
You're allowed to speak.
No, these are wide Apple earbuds. Can you hear me?
Perfect.
We can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Wow.
It's the wireless ones that fuck up.
What?
So these are the wireless ones are the ones that cause mistake.
It's the Bluetooth stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
No, wrong one. Oh.
I've also got. Listen, guys. I've also got the plastic trucker's cap with the fake hair.
Yeah. Plastic. I got to disagree with you. The Whiskey Reaper. The reason why I find it intolerable, it's all an act, but it's a bad act.
Yeah, but he can. Okay. Look.
Right?
I love a good bad act.
Yeah, but he's doing the Andrew Tate shtick. You know who Andrew Tate is?
No, but that was the sort of shtick I came on with over a year ago.
Yeah, but the difference is you're funny. He's not funny, right? And it sucks the oxygen out of the whole room.
He's got to get the head bounce. See, I started with the head bounce, plastic head bounce. You just got to get something. The head bounce works, Bit of a head bounce.
And I don't think it suits. Today's show was great. You have Ross Rachel, it just laughs. You just have to full screen him and you just laugh, right? Yeah. You had Curly Q talking a lot less and playing a lot of music drops. You had Angelic Slayer. You had Arch and Bear. Perfect blend. Whiskey Reaper doesn't suit the show. I don't suit the show. I could come on for 30 seconds and out, right?
No, you don't understand. The show is anyone in the square. It doesn't matter. It's anyone is the show. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but what Whiskey Reaper sort of demands all attention. It's not funny.
Yeah, but Archie can have fun with that.
No, I think Bear can. Right. See, with Mike the Snake, Bear's very good. Was he goes along with a gag. Archie doesn't.
Yeah.
I remember Mike in the brothel, the threesome story. It was Bear that led him on, right?
Yeah.
Archie just cuts him off and goes on his own rants. Bear's very good at that. Archie's not.
Yeah.
You understand the difference?
Yeah, I don't watch enough of the streams. I remember seeing a bit of that one. I find it's for me. Time to watch is very difficult tonight.
I'm like you. Today I watch it here 5 minutes here and there live, and I watch it on replay, or when I'm doing other shit, I just just listen to it. I don't even watch it. Now
there's a good guy. I just want to get your opinion. Sorry. Now we've got a Greek guy in the chat. He's very. Mr. GMT is a Greek guy. Greek guys. There's
he's got
do you go Greek? This is where it comes from, Greek men. Miss GMT, there's been a big debate about rimming and analingus all throughout the night and the day. Miss GMT, is that your kink? Or are we stereotyping Greek people? I just want to ask.
That's still from the old days.
I've just asked him to jump on.
Yeah, he's welcome.
I didn't want to interrupt. I typed it, but GMT, please jump on. The link is pinned. Love to see you here. You've been here before. You're a good guy. I like GMT.
Flake, do you know TNT Curse?
Yeah.
What's your take on him?
He ungrateful little prick.
Right? GMT and I have become fast friends. I'm here to tell you.
He's the future. TNT Curse is the future of YouTube.
That's the funny thing. It was a gag with you, Plastic, right? The whole thing was a gag with you and Sovereign. Everyone else took it seriously.
Did you know that? Did you work that?
It was obvious. It was obvious. It was a running gag.
Same as Toad. What's his name? Cane Toad.
Right? Come back, Toad. Tony.
Yeah, but the funny thing is with TNT Curse, Tim and Archie got him all got him up to 800 and 900, but the little prick He goes, oh, but Thorpe got me to 1,000. He forgets. He got up to 700, 800.
Yeah, but rimming ass. Love rimming ass. Oh, sorry, heart rimming ass. That's the funny thing. The funny thing is that TNT Kids did turn his back. Don't you see? That is the gag. Like, this is the ultimate when he behaves the way you'd expect a little upstart to behave like that. That just fucking makes the whole thing.
Yeah, and I fell for him.
It just works. It just works.
We have royalty in the house, of course.
Hey guys, we've got Plastic, Sirocco, and hello. What's going on here? Talk to us.
Well, I jumped on Archie, and the numbers went from 700 to 66. Sorry, man.
It's okay.
Hello, Archie.
Hey, who's that? That is
Shot in the park.
Shot.
And who? Where's we got Snake the Flake? Is that Snake the Flake?
That's love rimming, heart rimming.
Rimming ass.
Love rimming ass.
Apparently, he likes to rim some ass.
I got to tell you, there's nothing wrong with that. Actually, I got to be honest with you. I got to give him some credit. I remember I had this woman, right, and Japanese, and I got to tell you this story. She was sick. She said, "Paul, can you kiss my breasts?" That's what she used to say to me. I thought, "Fuck, you just melt." And unfortunately, the relationship sort of petered out a bit, but I think that was the next step. You know what I mean? The ass stuff was the next step. And I got to say one thing: Snake the Flake is one thing. Once you
and stuff, or what's that about?
Sorry, what was that?
It is rimming stuff, rimming ass. Because I'm
now,
very
guys,
nice.
we need more super chats. If we're going to talk about stuff like this, I want some super
Absolutely,
chats. Otherwise, I'm out of here. I'm sorry, guys. It either comes in or I'm out of here. It comes in.
Chat now. Super chat now.
Is that Mr. Two's bell? Remember Mr. Two used to have the doorbell?
Who came in?
Yeah, I miss him.
Who's Alfie? Do we know Alfie?
Yeah, that's a guy from Home and Away.
Yeah, Alfie. Yeah, I know Alfie. Alfie, how you going?
Archie,
G'day.
you know what?
Mate, this is Alfie from the Surf Club.
Sorry, what was that? Yes, talk to me, Snake the Flake.
A lot of women also into DP.
What?
DP.
You're disappearing.
See, I got to be totally honest with you, Snake the Flake. I don't like to share. What's mine is mine. Do you understand? I'm not really into. See, I got to be totally. I'm interested in myself. Like, I don't know if you've realized this yet, but
do you know what DP is?
Double penetration.
Yeah.
Two cocks in two different. I watch porn. I've seen the porn. It doesn't. I got to be totally honest with you. It doesn't really. It's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, but the problem is,
I hope not, mate.
Archie, back in your day, you would have loved a good spit roast with me over in Bangers, Archie. A good spit roast in Bangers.
I told you Tim was a sleaze bag. I told you Tim was a sleaze bag.
Archie,
can't hear you, Arch.
Archie used to take the front end and I'd take the back end. I'll be
So
pushing the
Plastic.
shit in.
Plastic,
Hey,
let's
guys.
cut the shit out. Do you think Suckerhorn and Arch shared a ladyboy?
I'm not commenting. As I said, everything I say is shtick and jokes and humor. It's meaningless fun. It's just it is no basis in truth or anything.
So that's a yes.
I don't say anything, man.
Sirocco, I was saying earlier, I think you've got the Kavorka. You know what Kavorka is, Sirocco?
Go on. No.
You're not a Seinfeld fan. You've got the swagger. I think you could pull 20, 30-year-olds, beautiful 20, 30-year-olds.
I got to tell you now, they're queuing up.
You'd be surprised how many women like older guys who are in shape.
Well, I know they do. Yeah. Look, I'm just being modest. I'm very good at being modest.
See, I know a lady who likes younger guys And I go, why are you younger guys? She goes, because the guys in my own age group in the 40s are not in shape. So I said to her, so if the 40,
You know what?
50-year-old...
I had enough. I've had enough.
Archie,
of
look who we got on the stream. Look who we got on the stream.
I'm not fat shaming you, Fatso.
Mr. GMT, how are you?
What's going on, boys?
Mr.
Come
Sexy.
on, get it.
Sexy.
Mr.
Look, I gotta
GMT,
tell you, you
is
know
that
what?
a chick
You
I
know,
roll in your pants, or are you just pleased to see us?
I
Very
gotta
pleased
tell
to
you
see you.
something. I gotta tell you something, Snake the Flake. I gotta tell you honestly, right?
You
got such an ego there. You know what? Sometimes they like.
Absolute for $2.
Oh, well, let me show you a pic. Can I show you a pic? How about I'm gonna? Okay, absolute bore, $2. That sounds like a brothel.
All right, Arch, let me say something, right? Before.
Sure.
It's like the Seinfeld episode where George, the pigmen episode, where George is saying, if men look like pigs, there'll be women out there who are into pigs, right? Pigmen. Sure, they're chubby chasers, right? Like Diego is a chubby chaser, right?
How do you know this?
You have to look at his girlfriend.
His wife is gorgeous. She's
Yeah,
not
but
that.
that's not fair. He loves her, man. Like she might not have
Is
been
that
like.
better?
I don't understand
Is
that.
looking at is audio better now? Because it was a bit fucking over the top.
Hey, Plastic, everyone's fair game on the dungeon.
No, but I mean, I don't know. But what I'm saying about Diego's missus, I actually think she looks quite cute. I think she's
she's
really
fucking very cute. What the hell are you guys?
Yeah.
as far as Diego goes, I can take Diego or leave him, but he does have, I believe.
And I guarantee you, Diego's not satisfying that woman.
How would you know? How would you know? How the fuck would you know? You're so. This is what I think the problem is with you is that you're so. You think you're hot shit, and the honest answer is, I think you're just a turd on the side of the street.
No, look,
I got to be honest with you. You know what?
You know what?
I got to tell you, man.
You know what?
You got a bad attitude. You got a bad attitude.
All right, Arch.
You know what? I never had any complaints from the bitches. You know that? I got to tell you, I've had some beautiful women, and let me show you. Can I show you something? I want to show you something on Tim Wright's show. Okay, I want to show you. You look at this photo and you tell me, out of these four guys, who is this? I'm going to call it up now. Okay, just. Could you hang on there, please? Could you hang on for 1 minute? I want to show you something. This is swagger. Can I show you swagger? Okay. I'm going to show you swagger. I'm just going to call it up now, and you can have a look.
I've seen you with your shorts, Arch.
So.
Okay, here we go. Hang on, look.
What up, Arch? What up?
Here we go. Here we go. This photo here. Look at this photo here. I want you to see this photo here. Okay, I want to show this photo to you now. I'm adding it. Just listen to me. I'm adding it now. Look at this photo here. Those four guys. Boom, boom, boom. Can you see those guys?
Where is it?
In the
Click
middle.
on it. Oh, can you open it up
Make
a
it
bit?
bigger. I'll make it
a bit bigger.
Okay? Look, can you see that photo there? Four guys.
Can't see
Jeff, Archie, Bondage. The sexiest man in that photo is Arch. He's got the swagger. He's got the. You understand or not?
Yeah, but I'm not a Archie. I don't like to push shit in, so I can't comment, mate. You're just like a bunch.
Okay, well, you just fuck off then. If you don't want to play that game, you can fuck right off. Okay, this is my channel. Now look, you see those four guys there. You see those four guys there.
Let him go back.
Jeff, look, who is the winner in? You know how you look at a photo and say, "Where's the winner? Who's the winner? Which one of those in the mid is the winner?"
Can you let me talk? You look great in a suit, right? In a suit. As long as you fuck a woman in a suit, you have no problems. But I've seen you in shorts. Right? I've seen you in shorts. You can lick your own breast, right? Let's cut the crap out.
You don't understand. It's swagger. See what it is? It's swagger. It's swagger that I didn't give a $3 million house away. I got that swagger. You see?
No, you know who's got swagger on this panel?
Who's that?
Sirocco and Plastic. Plastic's got charisma. They've got they've got that intangible.
I'm trying to show you this. You're saying you got to do this, you got to do that. Look at the swagger in that photo. Do you see the swagger? That's swagger.
But it's a still. No, it's a still photo. So when you walk, you can see the blubber
Doesn't matter.
Right.
Swagger,
Right.
swagger. You
No,
understand?
you're like
I'm trying to explain this to you, but you're not listening because you don't want to listen. Okay, fair enough.
I think Jeff looks good. Is that bondage there?
Yeah,
Who's the guy on the
bondage
right?
looks great. Yeah, bondage.
I think.
Yeah,
I think it's
Archie,
distinguished.
you make a suit look good, man.
Yeah.
I can.
Well,
I can see
a
that.
suit's supposed to hide your flaws. Okay.
Yes.
And let me say this to you, right? The reality is, right? I got to tell you this, right? With Snake the Flake, so judgmental. What gives you? Why? I don't understand these superpowers you've got. I don't understand it. Why are you like this? Why? I don't understand this. Can you tell me that? You
I'm
got
just
a
like
job as
triggering-
a nutrition.
Look, like you, Art.
Tell
If
me.
you meet me in real life, I'm exactly the same, but turned down to 6 or a 7. Like you, we turn up to 11 on stream. Are you like this in real life? It's turned down.
Yeah, but
He's bigger than this. No, he's bigger than this. He's more engaging. He's more over the top. Trust me.
Who's that?
You, Art. You. You're fucking crazy in real life. In real life, you're crazy. I've met you many times, Archie.
You're so easy to troll.
It's so you, Archie. You're so.
But do you understand, Snake? You've got such a high opinion of yourself.
Yeah, but
You
it's all
think
a
you
shtick.
know what?
Arch,
Sorry,
I'm trolling you, and you're triggered.
What I'm saying to you, right? You have
no.
such a high opinion of yourself.
Archie, can you do it? Archie, can you do it at "Say You" by Suckerhorn? Can you do one? Can you do it?
No, I'm just
Come
saying
on.
to you.
Do it.
The problem.
Do it.
It's you. You know, don't worry about those lady boys. Just tuck it in and flip them over. Flip them over.
That's what the punters want.
You know what? The thing is, Snake the Flake, you got some really good things to say. I do agree with you. If you let someone know that you've got flaws, they're happy to come out and experience things. Yeah, I totally agree
Archie,
with you.
memorabilia. I'm donating to the channel. If you can get super chats for it, whatever you can get, that's the original plastic mask.
Okay.
And the original plastic trucker's cap. If you want it, I'm donating it.
$20. $20 super chat now, and you can have plastics Speedo mask, complete with skid mark.
The original and best.
I gotta tell you, look, I like this guy, right? But he's just got such an attitude. You know what I mean?
You're easy to troll, Arch. Easy to troll.
Guys, I gotta go. I have to go. I've just been great talking
where you
to
going,
I'm gonna go
Plastic?
through the panel.
You
I'm gonna go.
Told you you're not allowed to leave. Can I tell you what?
Hotel California. You know I'll be back another time. Archie, this shot, Dodger, Sirocco, Miss GMT, and love a heart-rimming ass. It's been great streaming. I brought the stream from 700 to 77. Tim's paid me to bring the stream down. I've done it. I've achieved it.
So plastic's off to rim his wife's ass. We know what's going on.
Hey. We leave that talk for the panel. All right. My personal situation. I don't go there.
It's not cool. It's not cool. I agree.
Good night, everyone. Lovely.
Bye-bye.
Take care, man.
Hey, Mr. GMT.
What's going on, Dodger? How's things?
Everything's cool, man. It's cool. It's glad to see you back. Good to have you back.
Yeah, I've been working flat out, so I've had a lot of time off streaming and doing things like that. So,
yeah.
And then when I had time, I started super chatting again and getting back into it.
Business
So,
has been
giving something back to the community.
Has business been okay,
Always
Mr.
good to see you here,
GMT?
Mr. GMT, sexy man.
Sorry, Sirocco, how are you, man?
I'm good. I'm going great. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I had some amazing Greek food in Melbourne. Fuck, it's incredible.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts in Melbourne?
I took some photos. I'll bring them up in a minute. I just got to copy something. Just give me a minute.
Did you go to? Where'd you go? Did you go? What's it? Whereabouts? In the city and the suburbs?
Fuck. You know, I have. Yeah, it's in this little bit out
Was
of the
it-
city, but
Yeah, it would have been
it's
in
the
Oakley.
Greek part,
Maybe.
the Greek
Oakley.
part, the Greek
Oakley.
part.
Yeah, Oakley.
fuck
went to
was it
Oakley.
amazing. You know, the Greek food is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, man. It's yeah.
And
It's
Snake the Flake, I got to tell you something. How do you find your new freedom now you have? Can I ask you? You got balls of steel, Snake the Flake. You walked out on a $3.25 million home.
No, it wasn't worth
and
that much when I left.
It doesn't matter what it's worth now, bud, isn't it?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It only matters what you left and walked away from.
See, I'm like Sirocco, right?
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if you heard.
No one's like Sirocco.
No, I'm saying I left the marriage. There was no third party involved.
Can I ask you, why couldn't you have fixed it? You seem like a man who can fix anything. You can help talk these women into this, talk them into that. Why couldn't you say, okay, I want to resume this now. I'm not happy with it. I want to fix it. Boom, boom, boom,
Look,
boom, boom.
The friendship there was no friendship there. See, if I'm going out with a woman, if I say this, if I was going out with a guy, which I've done with my current one, what did you do last night? I told her what I was doing. I was on a live stream. She laughed. Now, if I said that to my then wife, she goes, "You got better things to do, right?" She would have a go at me. Now, the current one I had.
Business what you do.
No, yeah, but she wouldn't. That's where we got into arguments. There's no friendship there. I say to her, the current one allows me to do what I want. We got a friendship there. We got bound. Do you understand what I'm saying?
$3 million. I can have $3
Right?
million of friendship. If I want a friend, I buy a fucking dog. You know that?
Look, I have couples who say, "Let's go out to dinner together," and I say to them, "You're looking for a buffer, aren't you?" And they go, "What do you mean?" I go, "You want us there because you're bored talking to your wife." They start laughing. So there's a lot of couples who use other couples as buffers because they cannot stand their own time with each other.
But have you ever thought about that they might just want to spend time with you as well?
No, but I know for a fact it's true.
You know for a fact that what's true?
No. Like the guy will say to me, he goes, "My wife fucking drives me crazy."
Oh, okay,
Right?
that's different.
Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with inviting you as well.
No,
you
but
guys out.
No, but I jokingly say to them, "Do you want me as a buffer?" So a lot of couples might love each other, but cannot stand spending time with each
But
other.
sometimes you have couple time, then you have friendship time. It's very
No,
hard to
no.
have friends in this world. You know
No,
that? Friendship
no.
is a fucking hard thing, particularly when you get older. You know that?
All right.
Friends.
Real thing.
Yeah, Arch, there are people I know who are not allowed to go to the gym or play golf. So what they would say to their partner,
Why is that?
I've got to work late. The wife,
Why aren't they allowed to
See,
go to the gym or
right.
play golf? Tell me this. I don't understand.
Right. All right. If you shut the fuck up, I'll tell you. Right. First of all, I'll say to the guy,
Trust.
do you help around the house?
I don't know about this dungeon rule. We don't tell the pontiff to shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Yeah, nobody tells the pontiff to shut up.
Yeah.
No, so you can't do that.
All right. My apologies. I say to the guy, do you help around the house? They go, no. I go, does your wife resent you for not helping with the kids? He goes, yeah. I go, that's why she's not letting you. But if you're doing everything at home and then she resents you, go. Look, you've got 4 kids, Arch, right?
Yes.
I know guys who do nothing at home, right? So they absolutely do nothing. Then they want to play golf for a whole day. Then the wife starts resenting, not the golf part, resent him leaving the house and enjoying himself while she's at home stuck with the kids. So if the guy helped, the wife wouldn't mind. So it becomes like a scoreboard marriage. All right, you piss me off then, that's one, right? And you start resenting each other. That's what happened with my marriage. She wouldn't let me do this. Oh, you're not doing this.
I can
At
do
the
whatever
end,
the
it
fuck
became.
I want. I can do whatever the fuck
Yeah.
I want. There's no
That's
problems.
great. I'm saying, but for me,
You seem to confuse the fact, right? That I got to say things here to get the punters in, right? My marriage itself is great. I got no problems at all.
That's great.
You know,
I'm happy for you.
And I got to tell you seriously, man. I really, in my case, there, you know, I'm not fucking. I said to her, I love you more than the $1.75 million we've got together.
What happened with your first wife?
What happened with the first wife?
Yeah. What went wrong?
Well, look, you know, you get married too young, and you've got to you know, you just realize it's a mistake. I mean, simple as that. I actually did give my wife the house too. Actually, I must confess to you, I did give you I did do the same thing as you did, and I completely get it. Right? I get it. Okay, I'm just giving
So
you
why
a
did
hard
you do?
time.
Yeah. Why did you do
Because
that back then?
I'm angry at myself as well. It's a lot of money. But can I say one thing to you? My own case. Okay, so I handed over the equity in the house in a deal so the kids could stay close to us and live in a nice, a lower
Same
middle class
situation.
area.
Actually, same situation.
Okay. However, the funny thing is, I bought a house with my new wife, and I wouldn't have been able to get the loan if I was still on the deed for the other house because it had a mortgage there, right? So, to be totally honest with you, the property boom happened, and I picked up. If I had my name on the other one, I wouldn't have been able to buy this one. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of almost a neutral thing. You
How
see
much
what
is
I'm
the other?
saying?
How much is your old house worth now?
Actually, surprisingly, the house I live in now and my old house, the older house was in a quieter street, whereas my house currently is on a main road. But the house I live in now is a better house than the other house. So the location is better for my house I owned with the first wife, but the actual house itself, I think, is a better house where I'm living now because it's a 4-bedroom house and it's got a wooden floor. There's things I like about it.
So you didn't think about selling the house and splitting the proceeds?
Well, basically, I wanted the kids to be in a house that they had always been in, so I sacrificed that.
So
I did
so you
the
did
same
the
thing.
right thing.
Well, I don't know if I did the right thing, but they were upset. She didn't listen to me.
Mr. GMT, let's get a bit more positive here. This is fucking negative shit. We like the positive Archie, and it's just going negative. Mr. GMT, let's be positive. I like Mr. GMT. He's always
I want to be positive. There's some crazy shit about positive these last few days.
What happened to Mr. 2? What happened to Mr. 2? Have any of you guys heard?
Every time you see me, you ask me the same question.
I can't work out what the hell's happened to him. By the way, did you know he's got completely out of watches? He sold the paddock. He sold all. I know he's got a Daytona at Cove still.
Did Cove tell you that?
I know people who know people who know people.
Who know people who know people. Yeah, I don't know. You know more than I do, actually, Arch. I haven't spoken to Mr. 2 in a long time, but
yeah, he was cool, man.
Yeah, but I have spoken to your other arch nemesis, Tony Nico.
Yeah.
So I've spoken to him a couple
to?
of times. No, he's just he's
he
had
up
another
to?
kid and he's doing all right. He's all right. He's good.
I don't know why
He's
he
doing all
never
right.
really contacted me again. He got the shits with me.
I don't know what happened. That's between you and him. That's got nothing to do with me. I've
But
got no idea what
I
happened. there.
sold that paddock. The price he paid me for it's actually it's worth about the same now because they've come back. They went up crazy and then it's come back.
Yeah, as everything has.
But well, it's just that's just life, But
What goes up must come down. What goes down
I
goes
gotta
back
tell
up.
you, Flake, I do like some of the things you say. I think sometimes the problem is you are so on the money. Some things you say irritate me, but other things are very truthful. And I agree. I think you do have to. I always make women feel comfortable. That's the success I have with a lot of women is that I am non-judgmental and comfortable. I forgive their flaws, and they forgive my flaws.
No, I could see your charm, especially with the way you act with women online.
Well, I think the thing is, it's not really. I got to be honest with you. I enjoy my time with ladies. I mean, and I think to be honest with you, you've got a good life. You've got a great life. You got your own business. You're a nutritionist. You've got your own business. You're living healthy. What more could you want? I don't understand why you're not into materialism, but I don't understand it.
Aren't we all into materialism here?
That's well,
No,
Sirocco is.
except
is about.
Except rimming ass. Rimming ass isn't.
He hasn't
No,
got
look,
anything expensive. Nothing expensive. What's the
No,
most
I have-
expensive thing you have?
No, I buy frivolous things. I have a lot of clothes. I love clothes.
You've got a shit mic at the moment. I have to say that. Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
I have to
Yeah.
know this.
Yeah.
The
Certainly
mic
hasn't
is
spent
shit.
it on the mic.
Yeah.
Sirocco, where's these super chats, Sirocco? I'm
I
sorry to
don't
push
know.
you. I mean,
I've asked for super chats. Let's have some
please,
super chats. We
guys.
got 90
Otherwise, I'm
viewers.
gonna have to go away again.
Yeah, we should shut it down. Not getting any super chats.
We
It's
want
close.
super chats because everyone wants the Archie in the Pontiff in the dungeon. And if the Pontiff comes to the dungeon, you've got to please super chat.
Throw some cash on. Even $1, $1.50, $1. It doesn't have to be. I'm not asking for big money there. You just a little bit.
Just a little
I got to tell you, Sirocco, you're a charming fucker. See,
I'm
you've got
charmed.
that
I'm a
sailor
big
boy.
you know. I
Swan
know
bird. You know,
I
you know what's
enjoyed
that
it.
guy who danced with Storm Boy? You're Storm Boy. You're a Storm Boy.
Storm Boy.
I've met Dodger. Dodger's charming.
Dodger's so cool. Corporal Dodger.
Yes, he's a cool cat.
Stand at attention, please, Dodger. Corporal Dodger,
That's
please.
attention, sir. On attention, sir. On duty.
I hope
I
you've
gotta
come
tell you,
your hair.
I even like Snake the Flake. I got to tell you, the thing is, Snake the Flake, you got to realize this. You know what, men, besides loving themselves, you know what the biggest thing? They love their money. It's so hard to make money, like $1 million now, right?
There we go.
Fuck me dead. That's hard.
G4.
Here we go. Brown G4.
Hero of the hour. G-Force.
Yeah, but you spend too much, Arch. That's a problem.
Yes,
Yeah,
Katie, we're still here.
I'm adjusting it now. I'm actually trimming it. Wow, still going. Yeah, I'll send the link. He's. I love KC Aquatics. You know KC. Oh shit!
Casey's a legend. He is a legend.
He's a nice guy.
Definitely.
100%.
But where's it going?
Absolutely.
Isn't it pinned at the top?
Yeah, it's pinned, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Archie, I'm going to read this. It's not a paid. It should be a paid question. It's kind of interesting. I think it's quite funny. Brian Tony.
Archie, sorry. Why do you think Tim and Green Room are jealous of Sirocco? Honest answer. Oh, that's simple. I can answer that in 5 seconds. Okay, so Tim himself, he's never found peace with himself. You see, you've got to realize this. As a man, your identity is in your successes and that, right? See, Sirocco had that fantastic business card printing business. He's a salesman. He can sell anything. He's lived life. Tim is very jealous that Sirocco gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. And as for Green Room, see, Green Room's jealous because Sirocco is a man of the world. He's not to be pinned down. He's got huge successes. See, the thing is, Green Room knows when Green Room is Sirocco's age, he won't have done 1/50th of what Sirocco has done. That's the problem.
I've been married and divorced by the time I was his age. And on to my first business, Green Room.
You did so
But that
much.
applies to a lot of kids these
Green
days.
Room. I don't know why he has this animosity towards me. He's always.
I don't think he dislikes you, Sirocco. I don't think it's a stick.
It could be. I don't know.
This whole thing with the boomers is a stick with Green Room.
Yeah. I think AP's actually. I'm going to highlight this. We need to super chat. So this is the last time I'm going to highlight a free.
I think we should shut the show down. Not enough super chats.
AP, Tim is jealous of Sirocco's breasts. Oh my God. Photo. That's Green Room bloody got. Whoops.
With Green Room, it's a shtick. He needs a nemesis.
It is what it is. I don't give a shit. I'm too freaking old to care, to be honest.
It's all shits and giggles.
Absolutely. I do this for fun.
Me too.
I think most people do.
Yeah, most people do. I mean, look, Archie doesn't. Archie does this. It's his business.
Yeah, that's his living. This is business.
Of course it is. And that's fine. But most of us jump in. And it's a bit of something to do. It's a bit of a fucking laugh,
You know, I put some things for sale. Let me show you something, guys. I've actually put some stuff for sale. Look at this. I want to sell some stuff off. Okay, I'm trying to do a bit of minimizing. Look at this. I got a pink Birkin. Look at that.
Yeah.
Pink Birkin.
You got to share it. I'll actually, no.
How much of
bring
it?
it up?
How much of it?
Let me just bring it in. I'll add it in. Oh no, hang on.
Selling?
There we go. You're back.
Well, I'm going to put a few things here for sale. Look at this. I've put a few things up for sale. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, so I got a pink Birkin for sale. There we go. They're always cool. That's the one. That's a beautiful piece. Okay. I got a garden party for sale. That's a really nice piece. That there. I got a LV for sale. I got a ladies Rolex. Look at this, guys. Ladies Rolex 6.5. That's beautiful. And I got a nice Omega. This is a fucking beautiful watch. I love this watch. Yeah, look at that. It's
This is a good start, Arch.
Yeah.
What made you want
And
to
I'm
sell
putting
them?
the watch box up. Sorry?
What made you want to sell them?
Look, the problem is I absolutely have very little cash reserve. And I'm thinking, what the fuck have I got so much stuff?
I'm going to answer that question. The reason it's nothing to do with the money. It's nothing to do. Well, it is to do with the money indirectly. He has so much stuff that he's starting to think he's got to have to buy a bigger house. So
I love stuff, right? But this money here could be very handy as a cash reserve. You know, the economy's going bad. I want to get rid of consumer debt and have some cash. Is that okay?
That's a pretty reasonable price too. You're asking for the Constellation.
I know. That's a lady's mid-sized one.
Yeah, that's the one my
beautiful.
wife's got. She's got that with a pearl face.
It's in nice
and diamonds.
condition. Nice condition. It's nice. Beautiful
Two-tone.
piece.
Yeah. Beautiful. They wear very nice too.
Yeah,
Can I ask you a watch
They're great
question?
watch. Job, please.
Now, I'm looking at getting a watch, right? But
You know what
with
you
in-house
are.
movement-
I know
yeah.
exactly what watches you. I
Yeah.
know exactly what you need. Okay. I can tell you.
Which
You know
one?
what watch you need? One and done. Right for you. Rolex Submariner date.
I was thinking the same thing.
Absolutely.
100%.
It'll just be classy, beautiful,
All rounder.
and all rounder. That's it. That's all he needs. One Rolex Submariner. It doesn't matter 41 mil or 40 mil. Just fucking get it.
40 mil,
Okay?
sub date. Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's just a
You know the ones that
beautiful
caught my
fucking
eye?
thing. What's that?
The ones
Which
that caught my eye are the Panerai, 42 mil.
Panerai are nice too.
Too
But,
chunky. Get the
yeah,
Rolex.
that's what-
Rolex.
that-
When you're in the swinging club, when you're in the swing, they're going to judge you. You're going to get more bang per buck with the Rolex, okay? It's going to work for you, okay?
I'm not a Rolex type of guy.
You don't have to be, but they're
No,
nice
I'm just
watches,
saying
man. Once you wear one, it's a different
How
thing.
can you say you're not a Rolex type of guy? That's a rubbish. That's just
No, just look.
You
I've
don't
seen-
like the appeal. You don't like the way they look. What is it?
No, look. There's some with Submariners. So many watches look like Submariners. Okay, is that Rolex? I know it's Seiko, or everyone tries to copy the Submariner look. I like the distinctive look of a.
hold the blues.
There's a bluesy right there. That's gorgeous, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's beautiful. You know what? That is one
I
of the
like the
most
distinctive
beautiful.
look of a Panerai.
I fucking love this watch.
Okay.
Are you Italian? You sound
Greek Italian.
very European.
Greek
Sorry?
Italian. Greek and Italian.
Oh, you're Greek too. Ah, you know how to speak any of their language, Greek or Italian? or anything like that?
Yes.
Rolly
Yes, you can. Awesome.
I wasn't
Fantastic.
going to highlight a free chat
30
anymore.
dial sub if you're
30
swinging.
dial sub if you're swinging. I mean, fuck. That's it. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
me up.
Soraka, it's like you said in the past. You like what you like, right?
Of course you do.
Yeah, it's the Panerai has always appealed to me. It's a distinctive look, unlike any other watch. I've
Yeah,
tried
you
the
are
44
right. It has its own unique look. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I've tried the
Fair
44 mil
enough.
on. It's just too big. The 42 is a lot better.
Oh no, you can't get. You got to get 40. You got to no. Stop.
Super chat.
I got to tell
I've got
you.
Super chat.
And I
Brown
like the
GeForce $2. Man on the Moon, Blake, be a good start. Yeah, Man on the Moon's a great watch too. You could time how long
I've looked at
between
that.
pops.
I've looked at that. And I like the fact that Panerais, you can just change the look by changing the strap. They're strap monsters.
Definitely. What about Breitling? You like Breitling?
I had a look at the new Breitling, the one that Bondage bought. It didn't look good. It looked a little bit cheap in real life. I wasn't that impressed. In the photos, looked great.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know which one he got. I'm not sure which one he got.
He got that new Snowflake one.
Yeah.
You know the Snowflake Breitling they released.
Okay.
He sold it to Ron the Shrink.
Oh, okay. It's already gone.
Yeah.
Snake, you should get the G-Shock Mudmaster because all of that rimming.
Now I understand why he got that name, man. You're half and half. You're a half breed.
Look, I've got a few shitter watches. I use my Apple phone, and that does the job for what I need. But
Do you know most of us don't wear it for the time? You know that, right?
Yeah. But I like to get it. You know where I was going to go? There was a guy in Strand Arcade Arch. I actually rang them up during COVID. That knows you. You did an ad for him. What's the name?
Oh, that guy in the Block Arcade, you mean? Or Strand Arcade? Which one?
Strand Arcade,
in
Sydney. Yeah.
That's Vintage Watch Co.
You say Vintage? Yeah, I actually rang them up.
They're really nice.
I wanted to look at some Omegas, but they didn't have any in stock that I wanted.
He's got some Pams because a friend of mine's selling them through him. He's got some Pams.
So,
But you got Pam has to be 44. Pam has to be 44.
Why don't we go shopping? Why don't we go shopping for him right now? Have a look.
Look, he doesn't listen to us. We said get a sub date. He doesn't listen. He doesn't listen.
I know.
That's what he needs to
But
buy.
this
He
is,
needs to buy that. That'll make him happy. GMT, Mr. GMT. That'll make him happy, right? But he doesn't want to listen.
Any sub like the sub date, so I went happy. It doesn't matter. The iconic Rolex watch doesn't matter what it is, and I know fuck all. I've always said this. I know nothing about watches, but the iconic Rolex watch, at the end of the day, is a Submariner, whether it is date or no date.
That's right.
Simple as that.
Yeah, bottom line, Sirocco, it's you like what you like.
Yeah, it doesn't do it for him. It just doesn't do it for him.
The Submariner look is everywhere. Everyone's got a watch that looks like Submariner.
Absolutely. Do you know why you should buy it?
I've always been the type of guy to go against what everyone wants.
Right. But what I'm trying to say to you is you buy a watch. You don't buy a watch to stick it on your wrist and go and expect everyone to go, oh, what a fantastic fucking watch.
But because I've seen it so often,
your own self-gratification.
Yeah, but you're not understanding is I don't even like the look of Submariner as much as the Panerai.
Oh, okay. Well,
that. I understood where you're coming from before, so I understand why you want it. And that's why I said let's go shopping.
Yeah, let's go shopping. Archie, let's go shopping. What do you think?
Let's go shopping. Yeah, I'd rather talk about his swinging, but that's okay. I really intrigued, to have a real live
I got to ask him about.
here.
You know, the thing is, when you did the rim job, do you want them hairy or do you want them waxed? What do you like, or lasered or whatever they do? That's a question I have for you.
No,
Archie, can you
Not hairy.
I don't want to get my teeth flossed while I'm going down there.
Sorry, what was that, Sirocco?
Can you bring up a 30 dial sub? Because a 30 dial sub, as someone in the chat said before, is the ideal swinger's watch.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. That's perfect. Trying to help.
Have you ever asked a woman what it's like to get her ass lasered?
I don't ask my girlfriends what it's like.
No, not you, Sirocco. I'm asking rim job. Rim
What was
ass,
the
what's
question?
his name? Rimming ass.
What's the question?
Have you ever asked a lady what it's like to get her ass lasered?
Yeah.
A lot of them get it waxed.
No, they don't. These days they don't. They get it lasered. Got to get with the times, my friend.
Yeah, the problem they have is the
Yeah,
embarrassment
it
of
is.
sitting there.
Gorgeous watch.
Do you
Yeah,
know what a
come-
lot of? Do you know what a lot
Snake,
of them do?
snake,
They
snake the snake flake. Isn't that's a perfect watch for your swinging party?
Definitely.
That's
100%.
All Yazzie Meds, £2. Arch, what Cartier Roadster would you recommend? You know what, the Cartier Roadster, it's not in production anymore. Don't get
You
the
gotta buy it in the
Roadster
aftermarket.
C. The Roadster C. They have a C, which at the end of the production, they make a cheapy version called the C version. They did it with the Pasha. They had the Pasha C. It's always the cheapy version. Don't get the C. The Roadster. Look, I don't know if I really. I had one. I loved it. I miss it. I miss it. I miss
You know,
it.
nothing.
Cartier.
Arch. You know what a lot of women are doing? They're bleaching their butts.
I heard that. I've heard that, but I
Mate,
don't
what-
understand that.
watch.
You know.
What do you think about this watch? You got diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Would you get the silver
Man,
30 or the
it's
champagne
icon.
30? Which 30 would you go for?
Champagne.
Champagne. I think
I'll
that's
probably go
you.
for the
But
gold.
see, Flake the snake doesn't listen.
Flake's a bit flashy, so I think he needs this one.
Yeah, I think so. I think that would be perfect when you're going down on them.
Yeah. You go down. You need a Submariner, and why not have some diamonds in it? Because diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Exactly.
There you go.
Perfectly said, Sirocco.
Absolutely.
And you
So-
said that you said what Sirocco is. So he's
So
a suave man.
GMT, Mr. GMT, are you an ass trimmer?
No, I'm not actually. No, I'm
You're
straight up. I'm
Of
not.
course you are.
I'm not, man. No, because I've got cold sores, and if I do that,
JB, Supercat, Archie.
my man JB, he's a legend.
That's JB, €5. GMT, did you say the rim is best chunky? Are you sexy?
I love JB. He's a legend, man.
Chunky asses are not ideal for rimming, but you got to spread the checks and get in there.
You gotta.
You
It's
gotta
a lot more work. It's a lot more work.
Right.
It's definitely
You
a
need
lot
a
more
12
work.
inch. You need a 12-inch tongue to get in there.
It's a little bit fussy and stuff. You're a little bit fussy.
And one time, this girl had an enormous butt, and I suffocated. Me in there, just couldn't do it.
I gotta walk away. I gotta take a picture.
Poor Sirocco.
I just couldn't do it. And my tongue,
damn.
my tongue is not overly long. If you had a Gene Simmons type of tongue, okay. You need a lizard tongue to get in there with the big asses.
With the
It's
big
overrated.
asses, yeah. The chunky ones, yeah. The chunky
And
asses.
if you fuck it from behind, you lose 1 or 2 inches just because the ass is so fat.
2 inches. God damn, man, you're funny.
So for all you guys with small dicks, small asses.
Poor Archie's in the corner there just thinking, what the fuck are these guys talking about?
Exactly.
And you know what the funny thing is, Mr.
Guys.
GMT?
Guys, I gotta shoot off, guys. I gotta leave you guys.
See what you done now? He's leaving.
Is there any alternative options out there for teeth flossing? Asking for it.
Yeah. Go down on a hairy bush.
I love a hairy bush, don't you? What's wrong with that? Natural. It's called natural.
Yeah, but then you get hair in your mouth and you just try to no. A little bit is fine.
You're very judgmental. See, you make it seem
Just
like
have the cricket pitch on your set.
You make it seem like you're uninhibited, but you are. You got a lot of sexual hang-ups. I can see. This.
No, I've got my taste. I know what I like.
Oh,
I don't
see,
like
so
everything.
when it's see, this is sexual hang-ups. Okay, you call it one man's taste is another man's. You know that I think you're very
Treasure.
judgmental. I think you're a judgmental. I think you're a manipulative lover. Can I say that to you? I think you're a highly manipulative, toxic lover. Can I say that to you?
I think you're still pissed off because I fat shamed you.
I think you're a manipulative lover. That's what I think you are. Highly manipulative, highly toxic. You're toxic.
And
okay?
as Maxwell,
You know, fat chicks are better in bed than actually normal chicks. They get right into it.
You know why?
I heard that.
They're grateful.
Yes, 100%.
I got to be totally honest with you. I think, honestly, larger size. I don't think fat is the good word to use.
No. Yes. Okay. No. That's fair.
I got to tell you something. I got to tell you. I honestly think. You know what? I don't like to be judgmental. I don't judge people on these criteria, right? And I got to tell you something. Seriously, you know, if you go with the flow, I've had you could different ages, you can have different nationality. If you open yourself up, you can have some really good fun. And you should always make 100%. People feel good. You know this?
Let me give some advice to some single guys. If you approach a group of girls, go for the third best looking woman. Right? Because the other one's going to say, what the fuck is wrong with us? Right? And the ones that are attractive but not as good looking as the 8 or 9 out of 10, they make more of an effort because they're more grateful. The really good looking ones, I find them the worst lovers.
Sure.
Yeah, because they're so into themselves, man. That's the problem. They're into themselves, man. That's the problem.
It's too easy for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, but I got to tell you, I think realistically, you know what? But a bit of variety. I've had. You know, age is not not a limitation. I think. Look, reality is they got to be. You know, want to have them certainly cute and that there, but I don't like to just have confinements.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I've had sex with a woman late 60s. She was in great shape, right? But there was something about it that I liked.
There's so many good tune played on an old fiddle.
Exactly.
Exactly. Perfect.
I had a girlfriend who was fucking 70, and she was the best fuck I ever knew. Well, not quite, but close.
So what age was that again? What age was that, Sirocco? Sorry,
she would have been 70. When
How old were you at the time?
Oh, I don't know, 60, 59.
Yeah, are you telling me you're how old are you, man? You look great for your age. Are you serious?
I'm in my 60s. I'm an old man. I'm a fucking old man.
Man, you look great for your age, man. Fucking well done.
Mr. Timothy, thank you so much. I feel good.
Yeah. There are some very sexy 60-plus women.
You got to be in your mindset. If you think old, you're going to be old.
That's right.
So, Rocco, isn't there some really sexy women in the 50s and 60s, right? They look after themselves. Yeah.
Absolutely. My girlfriend is 65. She's 2 years older than I am. Yeah. And she's fantastic. She's absolutely awesome. She's got a body with fucking a 30-year-old would fucking die for. She's great. It's a mindset. She's looked after herself, you know, it's fantastic.
All jokes aside, Arch, it's not. I don't look at someone with a great body. I have to find something attractive about them. It could be the smile, the way they carry themselves. I'm going to be attracted. It's not their body.
Do you prefer being single now?
Look, I fed my kids before, right? My girlfriend rang me up again. Coming over, I go, we'll see. I'm going to do what I want. I enjoy the freedom, like Sirocco. I enjoy doing what I fucking want.
What do you spend your money on? Can I ask you that? That's what I want to know. You
said clothes.
You said clothes? Just before. You into automobiles? No? Nothing really?
I bought that Subaru that I sold.
Yeah. Yes, actually, Mr. GMT's a Subaru, man.
I got the Subaru. I got the 2-door limited edition blue one.
What do you got now? You still got that?
I still got that. I rebought it. I sold it. It was when I had the kids. Do you remember a lot of the carjackings early 2000s?
Yeah.
And I had a kid. I didn't want my wife to get carjacked. Was people were using those as getaway cars? They were that fast.
Yeah, because they're that quick. Yeah.
Yeah. So I spent. The car was $55,000. It was sold out. I spent $75,000. Bought it from a wholesaler. I wanted that car. It was limited edition. I thought it'll hold its value. You know what Subaru did the following year?
What's that?
They released STI 4-door. Do you remember GMT?
Yes,
I do.
Right?
Yes.
So then it became an ongoing model. So I lost a lot of value. It's like Rolex, the watch market. So I thought it hold its value, and I lost a lot of value when I sold it. I sold it for 35.
Sure.
I rebought the same car a couple of years ago for 37, and I just used it as my Sunday car.
What's the car? I missed it. Sorry.
It's a WRX STI.
It's a 2-door limited edition.
They're nice, man. They're beautiful cars.
You never
man.
been
Seriously.
a BMW? Never been a BMW or a Mercedes sort of guy?
No, I'm not. I'm not that type of guy. I see too many wankers driving BMWs.
Hey, man. Yeah, Pontoff drives a BMW, bro.
No, what the fuck?
I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying they're not nice cars. I've been in them. I like the end version.
No.
My friend has got one. Right? It's just not me. Right?
You garage your car, don't you? You garage your car?
Yeah.
Okay. You wash your own car yourself, or you pay someone to do it?
I enjoy washing it. I find it therapeutic.
Look, he's not such a bad guy, is he? Look at this guy.
I find it therapeutic. Yeah.
Do you enjoy watching car detailing videos on YouTube?
Archie,
I've watched them.
And he'll wash it as often as fast as he likes.
I've watched a lot of them. I'm the type of guy, if I get into a new hobby or passion, I do my research. I become obsessive. I go into the car detailing, but I made the mistake of buffering my old car, and I buffered the paint off it. And I had a Toyota Prado. And what I've noticed with Toyotas, they don't put that many coats of paint. So after a while, yeah. And I see so many Toyotas and Lexus on the street with the paint stripping off the bonnet. Have you noticed?
That's the white one. There's a fault with the white paint.
No, all the paint. I had a dark blue one. And I spoke to
Red was the Holden one. The red paint always used to fade on Holden Commodores. Same reason.
Someone said obsessive rim research. Don't joke about it. I like your Castle Rocco.
Thank you. I love it. I love it. Do you want to buy it? You can buy it.
Yeah.
Are you selling it now? Is it on car sales?
No, I'm not going to sell it because I can't replace it. What's the point? To replace it, I'm going to buy a fucking Mercedes. And I'm not going to spend that sort of money to sit in a fucking car park. It's just crazy. It's bad enough the car I've got sitting in a car park.
Yeah. It's a nice
car. I love it. Every time I sit in it, it's going to be detailed. I've got to book it in tomorrow or next week. Unlike other people, I don't wash my car. I have people do it for me because I like to help
I find it very therapeutic. I just enjoy, but I can understand how you may not like to do that. That's okay. Whatever floats your boat.
I got it. Well, you mentioned the boat word, and I got to wash the boat.
Those barnacles. How long before barnacles grow on something? Tell me this.
Well, that all depends. I pay a lot of money every year to stop.
Why the fuck are barnacles such a problem? Like that, in a couple of weeks, you have barnacles growing on something.
No, well, if you don't look after your boat, you get barnacles. If you look after it, you don't. But it costs you a lot of money.
When you crack the barnacles off, you could damage things, can't you?
Well, you can damage your fucking hand. They're unbelievable. They just create problems. They cause drag. You don't want drag. Okay. Like a race car doesn't want drag. Like an airplane doesn't want drag. And it's the same thing with a boat. That's what barnacles are all about.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I thought they could stop it leaking, but they can fix up some leaks. If we've got a concrete boat, put some barnacles on it. It acts as like a kind of
everything slow down. And Jay says you paint it with that black shit. Absolutely. You paint it with that black shit every year. It cost me fucking, I don't know, $3,000, something like that, just to stop the barnacles every year. Haul the boat out, probably $4,000. I don't know. Crazy.
As long as you like it, but you love your boat, but
I love my boat. I love my lifestyle. You
got an amazing lifestyle, man. You fucking
hey, JB's again.
Yes. €5, JB Super Chat.
You fucking know how to live. That's the important thing. You're not.
What it's about, Archie, is not living longer. Is how you live. Super Chat from JBJB.
JBJB, here we go. £4, £5.
Right.
Blake is into big roosters, buffing paint on cars, talking about swinging and rims with guys. Nothing abnormal here.
He's a legend, man. Oh, shit.
Hey guys, Dodger here. I was wondering, I'm wondering, shall we start running this 24 hours? Well, as close as 24 as we can get.
Look, guys, I'm not putting any pressure on anyone. You do whatever you feel comfortable with. It doesn't, I love you guys. You guys just, I think this whole thing about the dungeon is there is no rules.
It's a laid back environment, man. This one here, it's not it's great. I love it.
A chill out zone, it's like a pub. If a pub could be open more often, it'd be good.
Yeah.
I enjoy watching it. It's so good. They're talking about rim jobs and all the rest of it. It's great.
We do our best for the punters. We do our best for our viewers, and if we got some haters, we now have a copycat channel apparently. And they've been really good. I confessed to Reverend Plastic before, and I'll confess again. It came up on my feed, and I thought, well, let's have a look. And what I saw was them promoting the dungeon. I mean, good chat. What I don't want to do is promote the other side.
Yes,
fair enough.
You guys see the video I posted on Mathis?
Which one?
Yes, we saw that.
I'll put it in the chat again. 1 sec.
Yeah, we watched that before, Arch, didn't we? That was this afternoon. Now it's this evening.
We've been on so long we don't know what fucking day it is.
I know. We're coming up. We're 4 minutes away from 7 hours, and this all started with "This is Good Morning Israel," and now this is.
Mate, can I tell you something? Today's dungeon that I watched, probably one of the best I've seen in a long time. Honestly.
Wow.
Which one?
Today's.
Oh.
Today's the one that you started today.
Today's
one of the best I've seen in a long time.
Good ones over the last few days. We did one. When I had to finally go to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
That was only 4 or 5 days ago. Gee, that was a big stream too. This is longer.
That got $324, I think.
Yeah, we've had all the heavy hitters today. We had Bear, we've had Suckerhorn, we've had everyone here today. It's just incredible.
It's been an all-star cast.
Absolutely. I've never spoken to Suckerhorn before today. Jeff came on. Jeff in Melbourne, he came in.
Jeff from Rolex.
Yeah, I haven't seen Jeff. Jeff used to go on streams with me. I haven't seen him for so long. Wow.
Yeah. So cool. Jeff is so cool.
Yeah, he's a legend. I like how we do the shtick with that. He's the head of Rolex in Australia.
He's so cool. He's so cool. He's a really nice. I met him. He's a really nice guy. I got to tell you, he works hard. He's been a real estate agent since he was 18.
Wow.
Only career he's ever had. He's
I didn't even know.
That's like me. I've been in this industry that I'm doing now since I was 13 with my parents, and I'm still doing it to today. And now my kids are helping me. How crazy is that?
That's amazing stuff. Try your best.
Yeah,
How old are you, GMT?
I'm 47.
47. How old are your kids?
Yeah.
How many kids have you got?
22 or 4. I got 4. I got a 22-year-old, 19-year-old, a 14-year-old, and a 4-year-old.
So back then, everyone got married. You were all young.
Yeah, look. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you a little bit about myself, so you know who you probably don't know who I am. It's not a big deal, but
I know who you are. I know you're in Perth, Darwin. I think you got a takeaway. Yeah. By the way, check the chat. Pull it up. Yeah.
But yeah. So, I forgot what I was going to say now. Shit, let's not trying to.
What did you grow up about?
Sorry?
So what made your parents move to Darwin?
Okay, my parents are Greek Cypriots. So in 74, when Turkey invaded Cyprus, my father was here in Darwin, and then he went to Cyprus to get married, found my mother, got married. Oh, actually, they didn't get married at that time. They were still engaged. They were going to get married. And what happened was the war happened. So they were building their house that her parents gave her to build on a block of land and whatever. The war happened. It was on the side that the Turkeys invaded. They lost everything, all the money they've spent on the house and everything. And my dad said, well, I'm not going to stay here. I want to, I'm scared of the Turks and that. I want to take you and we'll go somewhere else. We'll go back to Australia. She goes, no, I don't want to go back to Australia. I want to go to Cyprus. I want to go to, England where my sister is. And he goes, all right, we'll try that. So they went there. It wasn't working out. It was hard. My dad goes, look, I'm not getting much work here. We don't have much of a future here. I want to go back to where I was before because I've got a lot of people there that I know and that we can get ahead in life. And in saying that, they came to Australia. They had me in England. Actually, I was born in England. And then they came back. They came back to Darwin. Well, my dad came back, brought my mother with her, and they've been here ever since.
Wow. So
that's pretty much my story. And we've been doing this ever since. So, that's just a brief rundown.
Guys, I got to shoot off. I love you so. 7 hour
take
mark.
care. We just begun.
I'll come back. I'll come back on. I just got to do a few things. I'll come back.
Oh, you go. We're going to come. I know what this is about.
You're going to get some, aren't you?
I gotta make some. I gotta make a coffee. She's working tonight. I gotta make her. She's working tonight. I'm sorry.
Okay,
a little bit of post.
I got respect for you, man.
I tell you what. I won't be happy. I won't be as happy as the other night. You see if you can see a difference. Okay, let's just see.
Okay. But see you soon.
Oh, what a classic. Yeah.
That was funny. Anyone here the other night when he came back?
Yes, I saw it. That's funny. He was glowing, all right. He was definitely glowing.
He was glowing.
Definitely.
With a free commercial for KY. I mean, come on.
The thing is, we need to see that tube in a week's time to see how much is being used up. So we can get some kind of idea. Hang
on. Voulez-vous $2? Can Sirocco please critique the flex paste ad? Is that okay? I'm just gonna have to open another window and what the hell is that on YouTube? I don't know. Someone please help me.
I've got no idea what you're looking
I
for.
have no idea what that is.
Yeah, what's
flex paste ad? Flex paste on Global Direct? Is that what it is? I have no idea what the fuck it is. What the fuck does flex paste was? There are so many. You're going to have to, you're going to have to just guide me here a little, and I will, as seen on TV, Phil Swift. Okay, Phil Swift. Bear with me. Chat amongst yourselves while I see if I can find something here. How the fuck am I going to do this? Phil.
You been doing all right, GMT?
Yeah, I've been great. Shot yourself?
Oh,
all right.
Yeah, I've been doing just working, man. Just flat out working. You know how it is.
Yeah. Seems like that's all you pretty much do anymore, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lightened off a little bit. So that's why you see me here today. Other times otherwise I'll be sleeping by now. But, it's good.
Won't be too long to you.
You're going to have to just give me another clue. There's about 3 of them. Do I get land legs? Occasionally. I've been at sea a long time. What the clock feels back. I don't know. Fucking flex glue, flex paste. Okay, I guess it would be that one. Let's just see what we do. 3 minutes. Bear with me, people.
Hi, Phil Swift.
Oh. No. I'm really good at I'm really good at sharing this shit. So let's just let Snake back. Okay.
There you are. You know,
his name's not Snake. His name's Remy.
If Corporal can take note of the super chat from JBJB. In fact, I'll just read it before I do this. JBJB 5 Euros Classic Panel. Good job, guys.
Love you,
And
my sexy friend.
Can someone pull up the video?
Thank you, Joey.
Hang on. Just a second. I've been asked about a flex paste, so I've got to really decide about it.
I see a ton of film cameras around.
What the fuck happened then? Okay. Are we ready? I don't know how to do this. Oh, shit. I did that. Fucking
This is
wrong.
some more intel I've got on Mathis. Did a bit of research on him. Very talented.
Okay. We'll have a
Pull
look
it
at that in a second. Just bear with me. I need to do this because I've been super chatted, so I've got to do this as it was a super chat. There we go. Just bear with me, please, because I'm not that fucking much of a technophile. So just where the fuck am I? Share screen. Okay. Share screen. Share entire screen. I hope I'm doing this. Allow. And then this is a real pain in the ass. It's really fucking hard because I've only got one screen. Where the fuck am I? So Rocco, add to stream, and that's going to be looking shit now. And hopefully this will do it.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Paste, the incredible rubberized paste. Right out of the tub, Flex Paste is super thick. It clings to the surface and
Look at that.
it instantly fills gaps and holes. Flex Paste areas. You can spread it, shape it, take on just about any form. Use Flex Paste on wood, metal, all types of surfaces. Once it dries, it turns to this. Strong, flexible rubber. It expands and contracts. Flex Paste is tough stuff. Damage. But with Flex Paste, you can create a watertight seal. Flex Paste rubberized coating is UV, chemical, and mildew resistant. In extreme heat, driving rain, or freezing cold, Flex Paste keeps its hold. Flex Paste is perfect for projects, crafts, and hobbies. Shape it, mold it, or paint it any color. With Flex Paste, you can create just about anything you can imagine. And when insects or rodents are getting into your home, use Flex Paste to seal up large holes to keep those unwanted pests out.
That's some crazy shit, man. Fuck. And block up any hole.
As one friend of mine put it to a guy who had his pants hanging down a little bit too far, you know, Dap will go a long way to fix that crack.
Right, Sirocco dropped off.
Yeah,
he must have lost himself, but it's all right. He'll come back on. He's moderator, isn't he?
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, I did really good then. I shut the wrong window.
At least we learned something just then.
Fuck, we did.
What the fuck were we watching?
No idea. I got absolutely no idea. That's just fully boo. Thank you so much.
Do you want to share what rimming ass is sharing with us today?
It's not sharing anything at the moment.
Yeah, it's a private chat.
Oh my God! You want me to kick myself off again? Oh, actually, no. You have to redo that, I think, because
here I'll share it. I'll try and share it for you.
It's there. I'll
share it for you.
Open it in a window and try and fucking.
I'll share it. Oh, where are we? There we go.
Chasing that 8 and want to save time on proofreading.
I'll get through the ads.
One click simpler.
Be sure to be on your best behavior.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. I just got to, I
Full
just
screen.
I've got to share it. Hang on. Hit the right fucking button here. You know, I'm an old fucking boomer. I mean, what do I know?
Hey, you're doing well. You're doing well. No, you're doing really well.
Can't believe I kicked myself off. Okay.
It's easy to do on this shit.
Here we go. Okay, right. It should.
So this is our little friend Mathis.
I've got to add to screen, and then press play.
Open her up. Open her right up.
Our next wrestler, all the way from Mississippi, and we are calling him the Redneck Brawler, and he said he feels at home today.
Full screen.
Make some noise for Mississippi.
Oh, stop it. I like that. This is a great guy.
Our next wrestler, representing Oklahoma City tonight. Y'all make some noise for the King, Mr. King Midget.
That's enough. I can't, that's fucking 9 minutes. I can't do 9 minutes. I can't get rid of it.
AP in the red corner, Lolex.
And you know what? Mathis was wearing lifts. Mathis was wearing lifts in there. Added 2 inches. Little fuck. Who remembered that episode? Do you anyone watch Seinfeld with that episode where that little person was wearing lifts and got banned by the Actors Guild?
Oh my god!
I don't remember that.
What happened?
You need to speak to Crappy.
Yeah, Mathis got a good sense of humor. He'll laugh.
Oh,
Mathis.
I had an absolutely fantastic afternoon and evening with Mathis and his family, and then his girlfriend.
No, that's not his girlfriend. She charges.
He's a super cool guy.
Soraka, that's not his girlfriend.
Yep.
Why not?
She charges per day. There's no way. I saw them two together. There's no way. Even though he's got a 10-inch cock, he's a millionaire, but there's no way he could pull that type of girl.
Oh, you've got to. When you meet the guy, and I met his girlfriend. Like we went out with his family in the afternoon, then we went out for dinner. Just myself, my girlfriend, him, and his girlfriend, and she's gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, she looks
lovely. Yeah, really nice.
If that really is his girlfriend, I say good on you.
Absolutely, that was absolutely his girlfriend, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I believe that.
Now we're looking back in that was back in March. You know,
I can imagine.
Now we're in September.
You know he's half Greek, right?
Yeah. I think Mathis, he has a lot going for him. I think he'll be very enthusiastic in bed. Definitely an arse rimmer.
Definitely. Are you sure? Are you sure?
He's the type to spend a lot
How can you be sure about this?
And he's the type to spend a lot of time on foreplay to compensate for height and whatever. So he's the type of guy that is willing to put an effort in.
I like Mathis. He's fucking.
Not answering any questions without super chats. No more asking questions unless you super chat. This is an Archie Luxury Media Holdings production. Please super chat now.
No one agrees with me.
Sorry, mate. Carry on.
Look,
I'm laughing at.
I can't say nothing about the guy. I like him. He's a top bloke.
Yeah, he'll be all effort. And some women like that.
He's pretty energetic, eh? So.
Yeah, I reckon his girlfriend would say, look, he's only a short little fuck, small dick, but he can go down on a woman. I can imagine her saying that to her friends.
He's as tall as Tim. Is Tim short? Have you anyone met Tim? So is Tim short?
No.
Or is he tall? I don't know.
No, Mathis is 5'2".
No,
That short? No, he wouldn't be that short. 5'2".
5'2". I will tell you that.
He'll be about
That's
5'4",
now,
5'6",
whether he's 6 foot or not,
5'4".
I don't think he's 6 foot, but he's he'd be close. He'd be close. He's a.
Did you check the heels on his shirt? Hey,
hang on.
Soraka,
Let me see. Let me see if I can bring something up. I don't know if I can do this, so you're going to have
You've been
to
doing well with all the other shit you've been putting up, so I can't see why this would be a problem, bro.
Oh, maybe if I just fucking find it on my phone. That's an easier way. That's easier. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, that's a camera. I don't need camera.
By the way, my phone's going to die soon, so if you lose me, battery's dead.
No worries, my man. So
Yeah,
you live. Rimming asked, do you live in
Sydney?
In Sydney, yeah?
Yeah.
You got the accent, I can tell.
Like I said, I was surprised your parents didn't move out to Sydney or Melbourne.
Yeah, well, see, my dad had all the connections here, and to be honest, Darwin's got a pretty easy lifestyle, and he loved that.
If you can see this.
Yeah, is that you guys standing or sitting?
We're sitting down on the boat. I'm 6'2". I'm about 6'2", just under 6'2".
Yeah, that doesn't count. You're sitting.
Yeah, oh, look, gives you an idea.
Yeah, but he's all upper body. He's probably got little midget legs.
Come on, man. Give the guy some credit.
Most little people have got long upper bodies and short little legs, stumpy little legs.
He's a super guy, whatever.
Hey, guys, Mathis reminds me of Rodney Rood. Do you remember
I know, yeah.
Do you remember Rodney Rood?
Yes.
The comedian, when you had he tried to portray that he had no legs, and do you remember that skit that he did back then? He was mocking little people. And he was on his knees and he had little shoes protruding. You don't know, fuck it, you don't remember. That's what. No. That's what. No.
Your mic. I have to say, your microphone is absolutely fucking shit.
Just being frank and honest, right?
Very hard.
Rimming ass.
Love
you know what the funny is? When I rewind it,
your microphone is just absolutely abysmal tonight.
What are you using? Are you using headphones now? What are you using? What are you using to get the sound out?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it can. Yeah.
But it just goes to so fucking crap sometimes. It's on and off.
Now I've taken the headphones out. I'm using a speaker. So
that might work.
The audio just goes sometimes. I don't know if it's the internet. I don't know what it is, but it was fine.
No, it could be your. Where are you inside or outside? Are you in your what's the go?
We're in a bad spot where the phone, network and the Wi-Fi is not too good.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
That's why.
It's probably your Wi-Fi.
And my network advised me they're going to be working on the networks around here around this time, so maybe it's that.
Okay, probably. Because you sounded good today when you were on Archie's. You didn't sound too bad. Tonight is shocking.
You were good.
I can't tell when it's bad.
It's I've tried AirPods before. I use a Mac, and I was using AirPods once, and it was just shit. So I just unplugged them, and I just used my Mac and the speakers and the mic on the Mac computer.
You sound great, Sirocco.
Thanks. Yeah.
But Sirocco initially sounded shit.
Initially,
shit. That's because I talk shit.
That's just as normal talking.
That's just how I am. Sorry.
Snake, I've got a question for you.
Here we go.
Sorry?
I've got a question for you.
Hey, this.
This is going to be interesting.
I like
when
the reference Go on.
Come on, man. Spit it out.
When you
can't stop laughing.
When you give the rim job, your hands, both hands are occupied? No, I mean, do you spread what?
Dude, now hang on. Do you want him to give you a detail? You know, description of what he does.
Need detail.
Are you sure you want? Are you sure you want to go there?
Details.
Some women like me using a dildo on.
Shit, his mic is gone to shit.
Literally.
I think he's
literally gone to shit.
Excited.
I think. Are you there?
Can you hear me?
I think he got excited.
I think it died.
Yeah, we got you back. Are you there? Who are they?
No, he's probably trying to plug his headphones back in.
Oh, okay. I love this. I'm trying not to do this, but AMG says the best question from this earlier was when he asked if in the act of rimming he'd ever swallowed a fart.
I lost my shit when I heard that. And then the funniest thing was Air King Ben was trying to be serious about answering it. Oh shit!
Jesus Christ. I must have been. That must have been in the time when I went off and had a couple of beers over the class.
I think so. I don't think you were there at that time. But I tell you what, man, everyone in the chat was just losing their shit, man. It's
What? Okay, Shot, are you there? You're there, Shot. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You've been very quiet sitting in the corner there.
What the hell?
What the hell is this?
Don't worry. Once shots get started, man, he'll be talking about rim jobs and everything. It's all good.
Yeah. He's just listening and taking notes. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, he's writing all this down. Right now, you use a dildo while you're doing the rim job. He's got it all down listed.
Jesus, all this excitement on a Wednesday night. What the fuck?
It's not even weekend. What the fuck?
I know.
Holy shit. I don't think any of us had any alcohol or anything. Everyone's doing it straight, I'm pretty sure.
No, I can't admit to that one.
Oh, you've had beers. I know that. You've said you had beers.
I've had beers. JL5 Australian. I had Brazilian mate who said you need to grab it with both hands, turn it inside out, and chew on the trumpet. Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's the way you do it. Did you get that shot? Did you write that down? Screenshot it. Screenshot it.
Maybe take a screenshot of this. You may need a screenshot of that one.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Oh my God! It's almost 7 a.m. here.
Mr. GMT has the best laugh too.
Thanks, brother. AMG's a fellow Australian. I love AMG. We've been friends since the beginning, since I started streaming. He's a legend. Oh shit, man! I still couldn't believe that.
The boomers are boring, and hey, this is a diss stream. It began as a diss stream, but it's been continued, and this is back. But the boomers are still here. The boomers are here.
Dodger asleep. Dodger asleep.
No, Dodger's not asleep. He's going through paperwork. He's having to tear up loads of old paperwork.
Oh,
I've got to do some work. Yeah, something me out.
Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on, Dodger, aren't you retired?
Yeah, but we're getting rid of a property in the UK and it's full of rubbish.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Furniture, sell furniture, give stuff away,
Yeah.
Let me say something, Mr. GMT. Just because you're retired, it doesn't mean you stop working.
Yeah, man. I definitely understand that.
There's always something to do.
Yeah, I'm very lucky that I have a manager looking after my staff.
But it's always good to be active, doing things, keeping your mind active. It's good. It's not good just to sit there and just not do anything.
I try not to get involved.
You travel the world, man. You live your life. That's awesome.
That's look. I'm fortunate that I can do what I want. But at the end of the day, I still have to be careful. I'm not I can't. And this is nothing. Anyone listening in the chat and anyone listening in the background, this is nothing against any sponsor, but I can't afford to start throwing watches around.
Yeah.
But
I know, man. Well, look, everyone's got a limit. You got to be smart in what you do, especially when you're retired. You can't just
I'm
be silly.
63. I'm hoping I've got. If I get 20 years, everything's got to last that 20 years.
That's right. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever retire. I reckon I'll be semi-retired maybe because I'm just too much of an active person. I just can't stop. So.
We've got absolutely no one listening at the moment. There's absolutely no one here, and no one gives a shit.
No one really gives a shit, to be honest.
Do you know the absolute real reason I retired at 50?
What's that?
I'm a lazy prick.
Oh, fair enough. At least you're honest, and you know where you're at, you know where you stand, so that's all that matters.
I can afford it, so I don't want to do it anymore. So I said, fuck it.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
Yeah.
And you know what? At least you know where you're at, and you've always obviously put a plan in place, and it's all working out. So it's great.
It's working for me.
Yeah.
I could go and buy a house. I was looking at a place actually just the other day, and I thought, really nice. It's just across the road and overlooks the marina, and I thought, yeah, nah, why bother? I love living on the boat. It's just what I like doing.
But you know what? If you just don't look like that sort of a person, like what we've been introduced to you and the person that you are, you don't look like a person that would be able to settle down in a house because you're too busy always wanting to go places, be somewhere. It's not the person that you are. That's what I've gathered. I could be wrong, but that's just what
It's pretty right. It's not so much the traveling. It's just why tie myself down to a property which
that's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah.
I can sit on my boat. I can move my boat up and down the coast as much as I want. And if I want to travel now, where borders are opened up, of course. Shit, I mean, I was away for 5 months. That 5 months was just a little bit too much. I was really pleased. Funny enough, I was pleased to get home, but then I was fucking 2 weeks later. I said, "Fuck this! I'm going to Bali." Really.
Hey Ken, what's going on, my man?
Ken the Scotch down.
Evening, gentlemen.
Glasses. How are you, mate? Look at this.
Good, mate.
This is a true barman at work.
Ken's
got to clean the glasses, mate.
Absolutely.
Got to clean the glasses. Just has to be done.
How you been? How you been, brother? What's been happening?
Can't complain. Just working and trying to sort the house out and all that jazz, as you do.
No point complaining because no one gives a shit anyway.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. I can bitch until the cows come home, but no one gives a fuck. Fuck, everyone else has got something else to binge about.
That's exactly right. Fuck.
Yeah.
I've missed a few of your streams. I haven't been able to even watch them. Just been sleeping or working or. How's everything been going?
All good, man. Everyone's busy. You can do what you can do. It's all good. I'll just keep drinking.
Just keep drinking. Just keep drinking.
Just keep drinking.
J. Gray Sweater.
I got to keep warmed up.
It's breaking the rule. I keep breaking the rule, and I'm going to break it this time, just for once. J. Gray Sweater asked, "Did Ken take care of the bees?" I got no idea what
yes,
that means.
Jay, I did. I had to kill them. I tried to smoke them out. Couldn't get it to work. They didn't want to leave, so I had to kill them. And even after I killed them and then there was none there, I left it for a couple of days and I blocked the hole. And then the material they used to block the hole decided to fall down, and they were still hanging around, but they were lasting about 5 minutes and then dying. So, yeah, I had to kill them all.
Oh, haven't gone into gassing gophers. Lex reports gassing gophers thing. You know,
I'm killing
this is
bees.
just, you know, be kind to our animals.
Well, I've got so much land that they can go anywhere they want, but they decided to live in my wall, so they didn't want to leave. I'm like, you're not paying the mortgage. Out, bees.
I've got a cavity between our walls at our house, and bloody, you know what? Rats get in there. We're surrounded. I don't know, because we're in an old area. Just rats get into the cavities, and it's you got to try and bait them out. Just kill them, and if they die in there, it stinks the whole house out, man. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, terrible.
It's just
Yeah, these were only there for about 10 days, so they wouldn't have built up too much. And I managed to make sure I got most of them out of the cavity before, so it would have been just the queen and pretty much her guards and helpers that would have died in there. So it is what it is.
Fair enough.
But yeah. But yeah, you guys are doing really well. Like 7 hours, 7.5 hours.
Well, they're trying to break your records, which is impossible, but they're trying.
Yeah, I was going to say, you need to go 24 hours straight.
Yeah.
Drinking the whole entire time, which I will be doing next week. So I've got to.
Are you doing a 24-hour one?
I'm doing a 24-hour stream for Oktoberfest. Drinking nothing.
Wow. When is Oktoberfest? October 29, something like that?
No, that's September 17 is when it starts.
Oh, okay.
Ends in October the 3rd.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't remember, because I remember I was in Malaysia back in 2013, and we did I've got a photo somewhere, Oktoberfest in Malaysia. Work that out.
Oh, we've done Oktoberfest here. They do it everywhere. It's all over the world.
Oh, my God. It was just the most
any excuse to drink.
It was absolutely bizarre. Who we got here? Rimming, heart-loving Rimming.
Oh, Rimming Ass is back. Hey, Rimming Ass. How you going, man? You're back again. Can you hear us? Are you going to be able to answer this as a question this time?
Work that out.
Oh,
no,
we lost him again. Every time we go to answer this as a question, he disappears.
Yeah. He just
Joe Gray, yeah, there's quite a few. Like anywhere, people have moved all over the world. There's a lot of German descendants. And
Super chat now. If you got questions, if you want questions for the panel, please super chat now. This is an Archie Luxury Media Holdings production.
Rimming, are you there?
Can't do shit for free. Well, we do, but we're trying to earn a buck for Archie, because Archie's just a poor boy from a wealthy family who's actually really quite wealthy, and we need to add to Archie's wealth.
We need to get him into a Mercedes and out of that BMW.
Oh yeah, we're trying to piss him off from the Mercedes, bring him into a BMW. We're way around.
Hey, Blake, you got echo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Can now.
Hey, you got him.
Check private chat.
You done it.
Finish private chat. There's nothing in private
How
chat.
cool does he look, buddy?
One sec.
8-year-old me is having a hard on, I'll tell you. Check out that head.
Let me look at private chat. What am I looking at?
Look at that head. Look at that head job. Look at that.
Look at that head job. This is a heading rimming job.
Check it
This is definitely.
Okay, let me have a look at this. Gotta open this in a new window. Just
Who does this look like?
I don't know. It's a
I
commercial.
don't know who.
I'm not going to tell you who it is. Pull it up.
Yeah, hang on. I've got to get rid of the commercials.
Master your money.
Fuck me, how many commercials?
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh my God.
Okay. Are we ready?
Name the person.
Can you
the first person
explain
that comes to your mind?
Your neck.
Okay, I'm gonna have to share this. Just try and fucking figure out. You saw how bad this went last time. You're fucking tormenting me. It's 10 o'clock at night and I'm full of beer. Hang on.
You know what? That's pretty impressive that you're doing it with full of beer too.
Bear with me. Entire
Rimming job. What'd you do? Rimming job. I'm calling it rimming job. Rimming ass.
This is for fat win bad beg.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready? Say yes.
Let's do this. Let's do it.
Can you see what I can see?
No, we can't see shit.
Oh,
You
fuck.
can't see shit.
Thank you. Maybe you see, this is where I
There we
need
go.
help.
Now, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay.
Okay, that's strange.
We've got
Okay,
streaming
you ready
sections.
now? You see it?
Yep. Press
Yeah.
play and open her up.
You explain your neck and the size of your neck. This is not typical.
Just
This
fast
is
forward.
neck, dude.
Fast forward.
Who's that?
Like this.
Who's that? That's Diego.
Well, and this.
Diego.
Diego.
It's Diego.
Cooler. Last time, you know, like.
You reckon that's Diego? His neck's too long.
Diego.
Shit, you know, like.
No, if this guy's neck was a bit long,
more.
if this guy's neck was a bit longer, it would be Diego.
Or were you the only one? I see. I don't know.
Well, has Diego got a long neck?
I mean, like.
What the fuck are
Okay.
you watching, GMT?
Yeah, I got fucking no idea now what I
I don't watch Tim anymore, so I don't know. I can't remember what Diego looks like exactly. I know what he looks like, but I just don't remember his
How
name.
come you don't watch Tim anymore?
Go away.
Because I'm wondering.
There's a bit of we had a bit of a incident.
You realize
Hang
he's a
on,
weasel.
hang on. We got some post-coital pontiff.
Hey, Archie.
Hey, what happened with you and Timmy? Tell me what happened. Do spill the beans.
It happened right here on your channel, on your dungeon, with Green Room and Timmy.
What happened? That's an ass
You don't
rimming
remember?
face. That is an
Ass rimming face.
That is I know the face.
We're gonna have
And you want to hate when you rim some ass. Sometimes if you
Are we gonna have a KY update?
if you got a bit of a stubble on your face, you get a rash.
You know what he's done? He's got a filter on his phone. That's why it looks so sexy. You know that, eh?
Yeah.
It's just
One of my
ear
friends.
slime.
One of my friends knows if I've rimmed ass. Was next day my face is red. I get a rash was on my stubble.
Oh shit!
I'm serious.
You give it a good squirt, don't you?
And he looks at me and goes, "You rim some ass." So what I have to do now, I have to put some Sorboline or Vaseline to stop it from developing a rash.
Oh damn! You got to get into the Vaseline jar.
Yeah.
Can't hell.
What the fuck is that shit?
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Actually, you have a long tongue. You know, we have a long tongue.
Show us your tongue.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
No, that was pretty good. You can punch it.
Oh my
Punch it
god.
with
Yeah.
Even Willow Reef was, oh my god.
Yeah,
Are you practicing, Arch? Are you gonna take some tips off rimming
I don't
ass?
know if it's not really my cup of tea, you know.
No,
Yeah, it's not mine either.
Hey, Arch, that's a good ass rimming tongue. I got to say.
I got to be honest with you. I'm just a conservative. I'm just 3 meat and veg.
You sound like a Republican senator.
Yes.
They'll get
Free meat
busted
and
for
veg.
doing freaky shit.
Yeah, you know, there's you can do a lot more. You don't have to rim ass to actually be good in bed, right? You know that.
That super chat.
Oh, 100% there. 100%. 100%.
In the meantime, super chat.
What time do you guys go to bed? Can I ask you that? What time do you guys go to bed?
Well,
seriously?
Arch, I'm just about to go to bed. Actually, I should be in bed already.
Well,
But this stream has been
if
so
I go
good,
to
I just can't leave.
Arch,
in about 12 hours for me.
Before I go, some advice
Yes.
for you and your wife.
Yes.
You've got the perfect body type, so all you do is lie back, get her on top, let her ride the wave. Slip this
We have a super from JBJ for €5. It's all
It's
fun
all
and
fun and games.
Oh. It's all
Until
fun and
tea
games.
and tickers.
Yeah, okay. Are you going to read it, Arch? You read it.
It's all fun and games until tea and tickers gives you an ear job.
Jim said, what did Tim
Put a cock in it.
Sorry, what was that?
What did Tim do?
It happened on this stream here on the dungeon.
What happened?
No one knows what. You guys know what happened. Archie knows what happened. I spoke to Archie about it.
Brought you in, and he yeah, I remember it very well.
I
Yeah,
gave
well,
him an
he-
ultimatum, didn't he?
He gave me an ultimatum, and I said,
Yeah.
that's when he was in charge of the dungeon, and he
Well, he
goes,
wasn't in charge, but he thought he was.
he thought he
Yeah,
was,
it's right, he did
and
dungeon.
he said to
By
me,
the way,
if-
we've taken those keys away from him, okay?
Absolutely.
Sweet. But he goes to me, if you, he was telling me if you're either going to be with him or us, or I said, I'm not with anyone. I'm just enjoying my time here. No one's going to tell me where I'm going to be or where I'm not going to be. If you don't want me here, that's fair enough. I'm out. I'm out. I didn't, but I've done nothing wrong. I said I've done nothing wrong to anyone, so I don't know why you're giving me the ultimatum. I've done, personally, I've done nothing wrong to anyone. So,
See, Mr.
you know?
GMT, I encourage people who are on my side to go on any stream they want. I don't control them. You know what I mean? It's just I don't want to control anybody. You know,
I just said have a good time.
You know,
that's all.
just have fun. Have fun, man. Life's too short to be taking things so seriously.
I've seen a lot in the last few months, and it's opened my eyes. And you know, I will support you 110%. Tell you why. The main reason is you're fully entertaining. You make us
Thank
laugh,
you.
and you know you might have drama, whatever you do. But I tell you what, at the end of the day, it is entertaining. So if people want to watch something entertaining, they'll watch this. If you want to watch shit, you go watch something else. Simple as that.
And if you want to know about rimming, you come here.
If you want to know about rimming, you just speak to your rimming ass and you got your package deal.
Have you seen those new toothbrushes where you can actually clean your tongue? Do you ever do that as well?
Yeah, you have to, man. You know what? If you don't clean your tongue, your breath always stinks a lot more. Did you know that?
The other thing is, do you...
Yep.
Yeah, you got to get that bleach, that ass bleach.
Especially
out of
if
your
you're
mouth.
rimming, especially if you're rimming ass, just like rimming ass, you need to brush your tongue
You gotta get that bacteria off.
because you got ass breath, and that's not good.
It's never good.
Especially if they fart.
It is very disturbing.
Yes.
Hour 29, it is disturbing. It's deeply.
See, he's gone now. We're talking about ass rimming. He's out of here.
Yeah, he said his battery's died. He said his battery's died.
Hey, guys, I got to get to bed, guys. I see you tomorrow. I love you all.
Thanks, Arch. Take care, brother. Hey, by the way, stay sexy, man. You're looking very sexy, my man.
Sexy. Stay sexy.
Take care, brother.
Boy.
But I'm gonna head off too, boys, because I've got to go wake up early in the morning.
Wednesday night.
Yeah, Mr. GMT.
Thank you very much for inviting me on. I really appreciate it.
You're always
I
welcome.
wasn't actually. If you didn't invite me on, I wouldn't have come on because I thought I wasn't welcome on here. So
Of course you're welcome.
Let me speak on behalf of the Horology Dungeon management. You are always welcome.
Thank you, my man. It really means a lot.
Always,
Really do
Anytime
appreciate it. You
you wanna
no,
come
but you
on.
guys are all great. I love watching you guys and supporting, and even the people in the chat are wonderful. They're all great. Like
Absolutely.
it's just a great bunch of
We've
people.
got
You
some
know?
good people who come to this. It's a relaxing environment. People seem to enjoy it. Archie comes in. Archie seems to enjoy it just because it's relaxing. It's a laugh. We fuck around. We talk shit.
That's right.
That's what it's about, you know.
Exactly.
And Archie can come in here and he hasn't got the stress. Can you imagine the stress of having to run a live stream every day?
Oh man, I'll tell you what. I've done it for a little bit, and it is exhausting. You gotta be on point every time, and it's pretty hard to do, even if you're feeling like shit. You know, and it does take a lot of people think they take it for granted. They don't realize how much it really does take it out of someone, you know. So
Absolutely. JB, €2, GMT legend. Absolutely.
thank you, my man. Love you,
Mate,
brother.
JB.
Thank you so much. Davey JB been great friends, man. He's a great man.
Yeah.
By the way, I guess look who else is here. Hey.
Shell's very quiet and sitting down below there.
Yeah, I'm here. It's just
The
early morning.
original OC. Stay sexy, my man.
The original
Thank
OC
you very much.
coming. Okay, this is apparently the master manipulator.
I'm out of here before it gets messy.
Baron super chat from the Pine Baron, $2. Good to see you fellas today. Great stream. Thank you so much, Pine Baron.
Thank you very much.
In.
I wonder if those people saying great stream watched the entire stream, including the what
Mate.
part.
Can I tell you something? If you watch this 7-hour stream, it's worth watching. It's one of the most entertaining streams that I've seen in a long time. It is funny as.
I think this is the longest dungeon stream.
Sirocco, I did a 10-hour stream.
Did you do a 10-hour stream? Oh my god, how did I miss that?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I did some karaoke at the end.
We did the Friday one, which I Archie started, and I finished, and that was 3 a.m. when I finished it. And then you started today at I don't know what time you started today, but I've jumped in and continued it, and Archie jumped in, and everyone was here. It was the most amazing, when you've got Suckerhorn, the Bear, Archie, everyone, ER in the chat, everyone in the chat. It's just incredible. Aussie Advice Guy, $2. Great to have you on, Mr. GMP. Come back again. Absolutely.
No worries, my man. You take care. Thank you, brother. I'll talk to you again. I've got to run. Thank you once again. I can't thank you enough. If I can jump on again, I will if I'm welcome.
Mr.
And
GMP,
thanks again.
Please
Thanks
do.
again.
We're going to be back here Friday night. Definitely.
What's that? Sorry, what was that?
We're
one?
going to be back here Friday night Aussie time.
Okay, yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds great.
I'm going to try and I've got nothing on that night, so I might schedule something for a little bit later than usual, trying to capture the American market. We shall see, but it's never going to be.
The thing is, this one here, the stream that you're doing now is good for the European market and the Aussie market, which is great, and the Asian market too. So
Absolutely.
you capture a lot of other people, so it's great.
Oh, today's been a crazy day with all the shenanigans going on in the Tim Wright world and stuff like that. And look, I haven't got a clue because I never watched Tim Wright, and I came on to help this out, and then suddenly everything went nuts. It was bizarre. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen that happen heaps of times.
Yeah, it's really crazy stuff.
Yeah. But anyway, by the way, stay sexy, guys. Look forward to seeing you again, and we'll talk soon. Ciao.
Thanks. Stay sexy, guy. Ken.
So,
what can we say? You're the only man on cam.
I can fix that.
No, please. We'll look at the bar. It makes me feel better because I'm sitting here with a beer in my hand. Although it's all behind you.
Last a bit of my hotness gin. About to grab some ice and tonic.
Yeah, awesome stuff. No, what a show! What a crazy, absolute crazy day. It's just been so bizarre. What's going on? You awake
Over
still?
700 viewers.
Oh, fucking dead. 700 viewers on the dungeon. That's ridiculous.
Shrocka, we've got OC in the chat. Shall we invite him on? He's been on the other day.
You can. The link is pinned. I'll drop
come on,
it.
OC.
Why not? OC, please. Everyone's saying you're manipulating things, and let's talk about it. Let's hear your position.
We're not hostile.
He's a fucking boomer, so we're all boomers here.
OC's a boomer.
Ken's not a boomer.
Close enough to be a boomer.
Scott's not a boomer, but we'll allow them to be in here as boomers. We're taking over the Herb Gen X show.
Yeah, I'm
a Gen
Xer. Yeah.
I'm a millennial.
You're a millennial. Oh my God, it's even worse. Stop it.
Well, Sirocco,
shot.
You know, you and I, because you didn't grow up with computers, and I really didn't either.
Oh my God.
I pretty much grew up in the late 70s and through the 80s, and when we were outside doing shit all the time.
Yep, you're spot on. When I was a kid growing up, it's late 60s, 70s, early 70s. Well, we didn't have computers, as you say. We didn't. Computers never fucking come out until probably the 90s, really, if you think about it.
Yep.
Well, the home PC was not.
Yeah, absolutely, Ken. Yeah, I was out fishing. I'd go fishing.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what the fucking weather was. It would be freaking freezing cold, windy.
And I think
we'd cycle. We'd on a push bike with our fishing gear going fishing. And out having fun. But that's, you can't live in the past, I suppose.
No.
I do feel a bit about for some people these days who seem to spend their lives inside, and they don't. And my nephew was one. My nephew's probably 26, 7, something like that. And for a while, he was the same. He was sitting in front of a fucking computer all day, and it was just crazy.
Yeah.
I remember a little while ago. Sorry to bore everyone to death. Watch the viewership drop off. I think it was my parents' 50th wedding anniversary, something like that, and we'd all got together. And I said to my nephew, I said, "Hey, what do you reckon about coming scuba diving?" And I paid for him to go for a try dive. And this is a kid that sat in front of a computer all fucking day long playing computer games and shit. And he'd come out and his fucking face on him, he was fucking beaming, absolutely beaming. It's just awesome, Experience life, guys. Forget the fucking computers.
Yep.
If you're a child.
That's what I was going to say is, you lived in the 60s and 70s. I lived, 70s and 80s. And the thing is that, we're closer in what we did as kids than what the millennials did to,
Yep.
We can relate to a lot of the same things.
But you just got to remember, 1969 moon landing, I was 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember watching that on TV, black and white TV. Fuck me dead.
Me too. First Man on the Moon live.
It's just the most amazing thing. Do you remember that? Can we get a commercial? Yes, absolutely. We'll have a commercial break. We will have a commercial break. Let me just bear with me because I'm going to have to find it again because I booted myself a little while ago. Shall we have a little
Absolutely.
Let's just have Where were we?
Like a Christmas tree. Jesus.
I need a drink. Here we go.
I can play it again, Ken, if you need it. Play it again, Sam, as they say. Do you remember that movie? What was that? Play it again, Sam.
Casablanca.
Casablanca. Go. Play it again, Sam. Let's just do that. Oh, fuck me, it's gone again.
He was living it up.
I see. He says, I missed this first 7 hours of this show. What the fuck? You guys are insane. Absolutely. We are boomers.
Boomers.
Boomers, OC.
We are the boomers. We are the boomers. And we're in the den.
We want to see the original OC in the dungeon. Who's in the imitation? Join in
It's
the
that
original dungeon, the OG dungeon. What do you reckon about that? Dodger, Corporal Dodger, how are we doing?
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We've even got people opening dungeons. They're opening the new dungeons. The dungeons out there, new dungeons. Imitating the dungeon dwellers. Do you think they're deeper than us? Do you think they dig deeper than us dungeon dwellers? Or are we at the absolute bottom of the low?
Well, we can't be the bottom of the bottom below because I have the confession. I've confessed to Reverend Plastic and I've been absolved of my sins because the feed came up in my recommended on YouTube and I had a little look. And then what do I see? When I'm looking, I'm seeing clips of the dungeon.
We're just going to have to dig deeper.
What the fuck is that? The imitation dungeon.
Can't go deeper. The dungeon is the lowest.
300 meters. My submariner will take me to 300 meters.
Well, I suppose in the dungeon, you have to have a toilet. So there's got to be a cesspool that's lower than the dungeon.
There has to be.
The cesspool.
Absolutely. There should be. Well, now, there you go. You've given them an idea.
Yeah, they're going to dig their
No,
cesspool.
they're going to pick up on that and they're going to call themselves a cesspool.
Yes.
You know that. You do know that.
Yeah, Mrs. Dodger says, stop giving ideas away.
No, it shouldn't be
Oh,
happening.
my bad.
Hey, Dodger, do you know what I did yesterday?
Go on, what you do?
Really
Oh, you
good.
barnacle hunting. You're barnacle hunting, mate.
It wasn't so much barnacles, but I was on pontoon duty, and I wore my wetsuit. And do you know what I did?
What,
Whilst I was wearing my wetsuit, I was wearing my bluesy.
Ooh.
Who wears a fucking bluesy wearing a wetsuit? Never happened, but I did it, and I forgot to take a photo.
I think you were trying to get in and out quickly, so them sharkers didn't get you.
Well, I don't care about the shark so much as about the crocodile that gets the shark before it gets to me.
Oh, look, we made good moolah today.
We made some money. We made 271 bucks. That's okay. That's better than a kick in the ass, isn't it?
Well, this is the money-making machine on the dungeon.
Absolutely.
I've got to go, guys.
Okay,
Ken, take care, brother. Good to see you.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh, Dish, you've done real good, man, with this one.
Thank you.
You know,
By
they're
the way,
going to come headhunting. You know, they come headhunting. They're going to be offering you 10K a week. You know that. Take it, man. Take it.
What are they? What do you reckon, Dodger? What's the price in our head? Collective heads or separate? What do you reckon?
Okay, we'll put it another way. Okay, so I thought 20K was a lot, but then I realised it wasn't real money; it was Aussie dollars. Yeah. Then I converted it to sterling. What, it comes to about 8K?
Yeah, about that, I guess.
Now, let's be honest. If
$2
boot me for 8K? Would you boot me for 8K?
$2.50.
$2.50? No, I think we're going to be worth about 16K sterling a piece.
16K. That's yeah. I think you're probably right. Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't boot you for 8K sterling.
Yeah. Okay. They can mute me for 4K.
But of course, for Archie, you can boot me for $10.
I'd say, yeah. Let's go $10. So it'll be the two of us.
Probably.
Yeah.
Boot one, get one free.
Boot one, get one free.
Oh, hang on. Can I hear the master manipulator herself?
Em's in the background.
Oh my God.
They heard that. They heard you manipulating as you do. You're still under investigation. Green Room's going to get you. I'll tell you. He's already onto you. He's onto you. It's just a little bit more evidence, and you've had it.
Yes, Rocco. I actually started looking at a Mercedes.
I beg your pardon?
I've actually got an eye on a Mercedes.
Who's got a Mercedes? I haven't got a Mercedes. Who's got a Mercedes?
No, I said I'm looking at them.
Oh, you're looking at them, mate. Listen, I'm just going to carry on talking, please, amongst yourselves. I need to just mute myself because I'm going to have to have a toilet break because I've been out tonight, and it's 10:30 and it's beer o'clock, and so I'm going to have a toilet break.
Problem. Have a good one.
It's all right. I've already changed my nappy this morning. We're okay for a bit. Well, it's
crap! It's 7:30 a.m. Holy shit!
Have you been up all night, Shot?
I got up real early. I got up about 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, that's a bit early. Are you having sleeping problems like this?
I've never slept well anyway.
No, you said before you don't sleep that well.
No.
It's not good. Not good. You got to try and get some sleep. Well, you don't take these. Don't take the tablets. They're not working for this.
Yeah, I need stronger ones, I guess.
I'll crash out of it.
Stuff. Bill Dodger, if Dracula can't see his reflection in the mirror, how come his hair is also so neatly combed? Good question. Good question. AOC, take 5 minutes. You can hop on. Hop on for 5. I know you're busy. But hop on for 5.
Look, I was looking at E-Class, actually.
I don't know anything about cars, so sorry.
It's all right.
Mrs. Dodger, you got a question from Jay Gray?
Oh, hello. Sorry. I was
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you can, Shot. Yeah.
Just Dodger. Well, he does usually, but it depends on what kind of state he's in.
There you go. You heard it here first. Sometimes I'm so completely incapacitated, she has to change my nappy.
I have been noticed.
True. When I was in the hospital bed, she was she was taking care of business.
Put him on the potty.
And putting me on the potty. So yes, she's had the pleasure of putting the Dodger on the potty. And dress me, yeah, she's done all that.
And wipe you.
And wipe my, mine never reads. Getting too much detail. But mind you, how can we follow on from the rimming? We'll have to talk about Dodger's nappy change.
Oh my good God!
There was a lot of shit over the years. Okay.
The pen's already, Dodger? Really?
Yeah. Really?
Oh my God. All this stuff we've got to look forward to when you're young. When you're a young millennial, you don't think about when you're an old boomer.
It all goes bad over 50. It's all downhill. The Green Reaper is waiting for you.
Your ball sack, every time you take your undies off, your ball sack drags on the floor. And
around your ankles.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Jesus.
Jesus. Every time he gets caught on a rock.
Do you remember when we were kids, Rock, we used to joke about old man's pee?
I don't have a V8
old man's poo.
LA Meth, I used to have a V8 Ute, now I have a V8 sedan. Sorry, carry on, please.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I was looking at the E-Class, but
it's a very small wheelbarrow fat window bed. Like a skateboard.
Just have a little hammock down there like me. I've got this little hammock that holds them up.
Yeah. I can't afford a hammock. Skateboard works. Just drag a skateboard around with you. You're okay. Just tend to walk a bit strange. Shot, what's going on? You were talking about Mercedes. Sorry, I had to go to the loo before.
Yeah, I've been looking at them, but they everybody's going to turbo engines. turbocharged
Yeah,
engines.
well, I was looking at a C63 AMG, which is 6.3 litre bi-turbo. Nothing wrong with that.
But is that the
Um,
V? Is that the V engine with the turbo sat right in the middle of the V?
I have got absolutely no idea, George. I look at
You
the
got
car.
watch them turbos.
That's way above my pay grade. You know, I don't understand. I look at a car. If it's a V8, that's a big tick. And then I start reading a little bit about it, but I don't know how they work. You know, they're huge, massive. 6.3 litre, not 4 litre twin turbo. 6.3 litre. It's a massive fucking thing.
It's a 400 cubic inch.
Well, yeah, I'll take your word on that.
That'd be burning fuel at the rate of your yacht.
Maybe not quite as much.
Not quite as much, but getting on.
Well, I only burn about average about 110 litres an hour on diesel. If a car burns 110 litres an hour, you kind of go about 100 miles down the road, if that. Not even that.
Yeah. Well, the E-Class here has turbo 4-cylinder.
Okay. Let me just do. I'm going to while we're talking. Keep talking, Shot. Please.
And
keep
that really doesn't fascinate me. Then they've got the wagon that's got the turbo inline 6.
Right.
But they really don't have any naturally aspirated engines anymore. That sucks.
It's all to do with efficiency these days, I'm afraid. The downside of the turbos is
it's efficient in the lab. That's all.
Doom and gloom.
Naturally aspirated actually gets better mileage if you know how to drive it.
I'm not going to share the screen, but I've been. I should fucking share the screen because this is fucking stunning, but it's just a little bit too much money.
Yeah.
I go for 2 seconds, and you go to car talk.
I know. Car talk. What are we talking about? We don't talk car talk here. This is the dungeon. We don't have cars. We have little mining equipment and little gophers, and that's why we like gophers. Don't gas.
Gophers.
Yeah. So this, you're perfectly correct. Let's get away from the car talk. I've just closed the window. No more car talk. No more car talk. We don't do car talk here. That's the first time I think we've ever done car talk. Dodger, would you think? First time I think. I recall it.
I don't like cars.
Oh my god.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah. Floodland 99. Who paid for viewers on Fiverr? I don't know. What's that all about? I don't even know what that means. God, we had 700 viewers earlier. Now we're down to 72. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, the viewers were bots. It wasn't real.
Lex gassed them. They were all gophers, and Lex gassed them. That's why I've gone.
Dexter turned up with all his supporters, so we had 700.
Yeah.
Fight the Dexter.
Yeah, he's gonna watch your stream probably.
What
brought the car talk up is that I'm actually looking for a good road car.
Okay. We can buy my SSV Commodore, but it's the steering wheel's on the wrong side of the road for you.
Yeah, that might.
Plus, you got the import tax, and it's just going to cost you a lot of money.
Is it over 25 years old?
No.
Then I can't import it.
Well, there's a free trade agreement between Australia and US.
Yeah, but it has to do with registering cars, and importing cars.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, no car talk. Sorry, Shot. We're not allowed to have car talk. this has reminded us, and you know, sometimes us poor boomers have to remember this stuff and be reminded of this stuff because our memories start to fade after a while.
Yeah,
just
from
so-
memory, in Canada, you can only put
620 bots and 80 viewers maybe. I look, I don't know how it works. Who paid for the bots? I can't see Archie paying for bots. Crappy Luxury. Crappy Luxury's back. He's been asleep for 7 hours and he come back and he's, you know, here we go.
You're welcome on, Crappy.
Hey.
We have 73 viewers. That's not bad, you know.
They're still good. It's a weird day. It's a most bizarre day. I can't imagine where these bots came from. Someone has to pay for these bots, and I can't imagine who might want to pay for these bots.
Lexter
pay for the bots for the dungeon.
What reason?
Timmy did. Let's blame Timmy or the OC. The OC did it.
Yeah.
The OC paid for the bots to watch the dungeon. How is? Oh my God! It all becomes clear. And that from Fat Windbag Ben, and everyone's pressing buttons. Fat Windbag Ben, £5 for this and the panels graph today. Well done, chaps. Thank you
Ben.
so much.
Thank you very much, Fat Windbag Ben.
It's awesome. Really appreciate it.
My dream is like Martin Luther's dream. My dream is that Fat Windbag Ben will come on the stream once.
Ah.
I want to speak to him. Don't you agree?
Yeah, that'd be cool. But I think the guys are very busy wrenching on the Archieverse, keeping us all safe.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Sorry, I missed after that because I WhatsApp messages come through. It's all really weird. All this freaking social media stuff. All this social media stuff. We need some fucking super chats, JL. You have absolutely fucking spot on. We need
we're waning now. We need to be woken.
Super chats. What's going on? We're trying to give entertainment. I know we're just. Well, we got. How old are you, Shot? Do I know how old you are, roughly?
Be 49 shortly.
Okay, so we got two boomers, a millennial, and a Gen X.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Any wonder it's all gone to shit.
We need to build more energy.
Energy. Give us the energy.
We'll have to go to commercial break again.
Yeah, do you need a longer commercial break or?
Yeah, we need a boom, bam, bing, bang, bang. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when it come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Archie come for you?
Oh, do you want that one? Do you want that
man.
one? Oh shit! Hang on.
Archie. Boom,
Okay,
boom, boom.
hang on. That's a really hard one.
Yo,
So
Queen, Queen slap, bang, bang, bang. Queen, bang.
bit of Bad Boys coming up. If it starts, here we go.
You know, it's a funny thing to think about that. You know, extras are now.
Okay, guys, this concludes the Tim Wright movie. Thanks for watching. Press the like button. Subscribe to Tim Wright.
What you gonna do when it come for you?
We're going back for more.
So why are you acting like a fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you
What are you gonna do?
Chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother, and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother, and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one, and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
See, actually, I'll see you in the one thing tomorrow night. Did you really remove the string on ecstasy? I don't believe it. Chill out, y'all. That's enough. Okay, that's enough.
That's enough, Shrew. That's enough. That's enough.
Do you realize that most of the events that transpired in the last 2 weeks are because of Green Room?
Absolutely. Absolutely. All stemmed from those moments.
Yeah, it's like you know how World War One began?
One guy got assassinated.
That's right.
Yeah, Franz Ferdinand was assassinated by Gavrilo Princip in Sarajevo. You know, and that triggered World War One. I mean, there was a lot of shit before then, but I mean, Green Room is the assassin. You know.
Apparently so. It seems to have gone, and it's a really. I find this. Should I be talking about this?
What?
No one's listening. So, if you look back over historical events, Archie went to London, and everyone was friends. Then Archie came away and went back to Australia, and then suddenly there were, Paul Thorpe wasn't a friend, Thorpe wasn't a friend, and there were people who weren't friends. And then I thought to myself, what's going to happen to Australia? And then what's happened is people come to Australia, and then suddenly they're no friends. I don't know what the fuck. It's a weird thing.
Could be something in the water,
I think it's got to be something. I don't know. It's Floodland 99. Paul Thorpe treated Archie like gold in London. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Dodger, you were there, so yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
you're the boots on the ground, mate. You're the boots on the ground.
I mean, Archie was a complete gent with all of his supporters. I mean, he works hard every day. He's on his feet constantly, for 8-hour shift.
Yeah,
it was a good do. Everybody was getting on, and then bang.
Absolutely, it was just like suddenly everyone. I don't understand what happened. I really don't understand what happened. Toyota seats are dungeon seats. Ooh, we like sitting on paving, cold, wet, damp, rock pavers in the dark.
But Shiroko, ours is not to question why.
Ours
is to do and make super chats for the pontiff.
Absolutely, that's why we're here. We're here to serve the pontiff. We don't even have a rank. We haven't even got a rank.
I'm corporal. I have my rank.
You have your rank, corporal.
I'm corporal.
I feel I'm a lowly
Are you Seaman Staines?
Seaman Staines? I think I'm just a stain.
Captain Pugwash. Seaman Staines.
Rolly Mania says Rocco all triggered by the prices falling. Why would I be triggered by the prices falling?
What price?
Stella watch.
See, Stella's the price is the important one.
Stella's going up. Stella's actually had a good week because I haven't had to buy until tonight. I haven't had to buy a beer.
You know,
the only reason I had to buy a beer was because the boss wasn't there. So
yeah,
the only reason I paid for it tonight. Otherwise, it'd still be there falling over.
There you go. JL says Soroka is the Admiral. The Admiral.
Admiral.
So you Admiral, we've got Commander Bear, Admiral Scirocco, Corporal Dodger. We're going to fill in the rest of the pieces.
Oh, Sirocco says, Rolly Mania says, no, the start of the Fallout. Oh my God. Okay, I don't know. I really just, I don't know. I just do my job. I come here and, I do what I can. I can't even, there's a word we can't, Dodger, I've just realized this has just struck me. And, from this lowly admiral, I call myself the admiral now. I was an admiral once. I did own 2 boats. There's a word we're not allowed to use. Do you know what it is? Suddenly, we're not allowed to use it. It begins with C, but it doesn't end with T.
I'm too fat to work that one out.
You work that out?
Oh, yes. I mentioned that, yes.
We're not allowed to use that word anymore.
Don't use the one with the R on the end. Yeah.
We don't advertise competition. They're not competition. I don't believe competition. We don't even advertise impersonators.
Yeah.
Damn, man. We have some fighting in the chat, like people going at it. Damn. Love each other. Don't hate. Come on. Spread the love and other things.
Absolutely. There's always fighting in the chat. Absolutely. If you want to fight in the chat, that's fine. You fight in the chat.
Yeah, the chat's a chat. It's self-cleaning. It's like Plastic says, it's like a pussy. It's self-cleaning.
Jesus Christ! I think M must have gone away. Sorry.
Yeah, she's just gone mad across the room.
Mrs. Peng Mrs. Dodger must have gone out.
No, she's here. Don't worry.
God, you got away with that one?
She's got her earpods in. We're all right.
Self-cleaning pussy. Wow.
Yeah, we'll leave a chat be. Leave a chat be.
Yeah, the chat is nasty and vicious.
I think I may go find me some breakfast.
Breakfast? I haven't even had dinner. You were talking about breakfast. I can't believe I haven't had dinner.
Well, Sirocco, it is, it is almost 8 a.m. here. So.
Well, it's almost 11 p.m. here.
Yeah.
And nasty, vicious fighters. Absolutely correct.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, absolutely. What a great day. What a great dungeon. Would you say that?
The chat's been great. The panel's been good. This has started another fantastic show. What can we say?
Well, JL says the chat always seems the same people talking shit with each other. Well, we're here talking shit. Please, I'm gonna drop the link. It is pinned. If you haven't noticed, the link is pinned, but it's dropped. Please, we need new blood.
Guys, sorry. This is my stream. I want to read this comment. Paul says, I want to be sandwiched between Austin Daniels and Ari G.
Oh boy.
I think you need to be lubed up for that one. There are a few tubes of the old KY.
Need to be lubed up with that with the KY that Archie was advertising the other day.
Shamba, no, I haven't slept. I am pulling an old there again. I think.
Oh my God! We're a little concerned that you do need to have a sleep. You do need to have a sleep.
I know. I will sleep. I will sleep. Don't worry.
Okay. You know,
where is Austin? Austin is taking a break from YouTube, from what I understood.
Again.
You guys know Austin Daniels?
No, I don't. I wouldn't have a clue.
He's the guy who goes crazy when he's on the drink in Japan.
I'm one of the few people probably here that doesn't watch all the different streams and channels that are going around. I stick with Archie. I stick with Dungeon. Occasionally, I do Lex Report and have a look at that.
I'm sorry. Early Mania killed me with this comment. Austin Daniels is a OG YouTuber, watch YouTuber. He mainly talks about Rolex. He's an American who lives in Japan. He used to sport a mullet.
He's the guy that Marcelo used to go on when I was in Mexico.
Yeah,
as admin on Marcelo's show. And straight after Archie would finish, I'd go, where the fuck is Marcelo? And I'd open up a stream, and Marcelo would be on an Austin stream.
Yeah. He was.
Okay.
They met
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
They met up and stuff, and and Austin is really, Austin is he's like very, very Rolex oriented.
Antique, old Rolex. He specializes in all the Rolex.
Apparently, I think the show title needs changing, says AP. Because it's not Good Morning anymore. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. AP, what do you reckon? I don't even know how to change the title. I can edit it.
It should be just Dungeon.
What should we change the title to?
Dungeon.
AP. Yeah, just saying says AP, what do you have in mind?
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
Bring the idiots talking shit. And everyone else. Good night.
Spreading the love. Spreading the love.
We can't even. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Spreading the love.
Spreading the love. Yeah.
Okay. It was asked for. This suggested it, and we are now spreading the love. How's that?
That's better.
It's there. It's there. Done. Hopefully, it's done.
Thank you.
I call Timber Prick ratings goal. No, I can't do that because that wasn't on this show.
It was.
Was it? Did he call him? Yeah, I can't remember. That was so long ago. Like, that was fucking 7 hours ago.
Yeah, it was 7 hours ago.
So much AP.
Yeah, I was on the phone and she said, "Tim, you're a jerk" or something like that.
Oh,
so
prick. I might have to look back at that one.
I think it's been taken down.
It is. It's been taken down.
AP says, "All right, I've got a fan again. I've got a fan. I love you, Sirocco. I love you. You know that so much."
What's the deal with Bill? Like, he's a joke machine or something?
Bill's a good guy. Bill,
yeah.
Yeah, he sits there. Bill is the guy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but back in the old Marcelo time days, when they used to do quizzes, Bill was the later of all the questions.
That's right. He was a huge contributor and an absolute.
He was a massive contributor and got shit upon like the rest of us. Absolutely. Bill's a really nice guy.
Yeah. No question. No question.
We love our Bill. Yeah, we you know who I miss? I miss Larry.
Yeah,
Oh,
Harry,
yeah.
he's a great guy as well. Haven't seen him since those Chamber Basher Bills telling the jokes. Yeah, I haven't seen Larry since the old Marcelo days, and that's such a shame because he was actually an awesome guy. Y2K is in the house as well.
Y2K, good morning, Y2K. Good morning. Probably.
You know,
That wind,
and Y2K
no
was
problem.
a massive contributor to Marcelo time.
Yeah, and who else? Who else did we have? Don't remember. Many good people.
There were so many good people in that show, that channel, and then I don't get it. There's no point going over it. You know, I was only a mere little cog. Dodger used to spend so much time.
Well, to be honest, I had nothing else better to do. You might have noticed. You might have noticed now I've got nothing else better to do.
Yeah, it's just crazy stuff. Anyway, we because of that, it will never make sense. But you know what? Oh, hang on, JB, €2. You know who is a nice guy?
Brodsnake.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's being is not. I mean, they just shot shit against each other on the chat. I'm not sure.
That's fine. We just read the super chats as they come in.
Yeah, of
So,
course.
absolutely.
But I do think that Brian is nice.
Forever, so.
What?
All right, anybody there?
Hello.
All right, anybody there?
Hello.
We can have silencers in the dungeon. It's okay. We don't have to fill every second with a.
Well, dead air is no good.
It's not.
Dead time is no good time. So what I'm going to do now is just for the hell of this, because I can, because I'm allowed to do this. I love having a little bit of power. We all love a bit of power, don't we? You love a bit of power. Dodger, Corporal Dodger.
Don't close the stream. Yeah.
I don't even know who that guy is.
It's Pugwash. It's Captain Pugwash. Pugsley.
I wasn't watching. I remember when he first started talking on the Archie Luxury live stream, and I watched him a couple of times, and I went, you know what? I can't watch this guy. And I stopped watching. I admit now to the world, to all. There's no one watching. There's 4 of us here. No one else.
Yeah, Puggers won't be watching either. He's too busy.
To the world, I did stop watching the live stream when that person, and there's a whole bunch of them, were on the panels, because I looked and I went, well, who the fuck are you? You know, you 20-year-old boy with nothing.
I have to admit, Sirocco, that about October, before the whole breakup with Archie and Clive and Mark and all that broke loose, I stopped watching before that because it just got boring, and I just needed a break from all the bullshit.
Yep.
And I stopped watching. Then I turned back in, and then there's Marco and JJ and Tim, and they were boring then too. And I said, "Oh, fuck this," and I quit watching again.
I don't know. I watched for a while, and then I stopped watching, and I started watching again. I did my infamous appearance back in November 2019 at one time, and that was good fun. That was really enjoyable. and then I watched a watch, and then got busy, and I couldn't watch it, and then I started watching it, and then these people and Timmy was one of them at the same time, and I'm thinking, I think Timmy must have just started because he was talking stuff about who he was, and I went, no, a bit bored, and then last year I came back, and everything had changed, and I went, yeah, fuck it, let's go and have a chat, and I had a chat, and I haven't gone back.
Yeah,
I haven't looked back. Sometimes I wonder maybe I shouldn't have fucking done anything because look where we are now. Dodger, Corporal Dodger in the house.
Well, Fat says, ride the wave because it's all bullshit. He has a point there.
Yeah.
It's all shits and giggles.
That's
Yeah.
Ride the wave.
about, you know. Street of San Francisco.
No, it's Hawaii 5-0.
Oh, God. Yeah, I knew it was one of them. Well, I don't know if I'm not going to try because we've already had an Archie live stream taken down by YouTube today. We don't need a Dungeon stream taken down, especially not a record-breaking one.
My singing. What happened to this? They took down Archie. Wow.
Yeah, Archie got taken down because of playing ACDC a couple of times, and apparently they don't like that. Boom.
Yeah.
Good God.
Welcome, Dano.
So some of these folks just are too damn tight-assed
to super chat.
Yes. Yeah. Everything that I think what people think. Corporal Dodger.
Yes, sir.
No one's listening, so it doesn't matter. My feeling is that because if AC3 is here, if the Pontiff is here, people are happy to super chat because they think all the money's going to the Pontiff, which is perfectly correct. J. Gray Sweater, RIP, Paul Ryan, absolutely.
Yeah. The minder of our WhatsApp group, great.
And he was such a contributor and supporter at the early days of this as well. I still have what messages from him on my phone, which I can't. Not many, but it was around the time that dungeon started. It was that's just such a shock. That's just taken me out what I was saying. What was I saying? I was talking about super chat. So I think when he's here, people super chat. And then when he's not here, I think people think for some strange reason that the super chats go to like perhaps Corporal Dodger or myself or Diz perhaps. Certainly, maybe not Diz, but certainly between myself and Dodger. When every penny that is super chatted, except for the Google revenue, of course, Google take, everything goes to Archie Luxury. This is an Archie Luxury live stream. Second rate live stream. I wish it was the JL Sirocco Retirement Fund Pty Limited. I love it. I wish it was. Shamba Basher. I'd be more than willing to super chat if I knew you got the money. Dodger, Sirocco, and Diz. We don't do it for money, Shamba. We do it for shits and giggles. And, Archie pays. Actually, it does cost Archie money to have us as admin to run these.
Seats,
So,
But Shiroko, I thought about this. There could be a simple answer as to why we don't get a very, very simple answer as to why we don't get super chats. Do you know what that is?
Go on.
We've got no talent.
No, well, you see, that's how much talent I haven't got because I couldn't even think of the reason. We've got no talent. Absolutely, we're not talented people. Not here. We what the fuck is talent? Good God,
So
we're
we could go for the charity shtick. We've got to make people feel sorry for us.
Yes, we could try that.
Yeah, try that.
I can't do the begging bowl. I don't like doing the begging bowl.
Arms to the poor, arms to the poor.
The poor boy. Oh God.
Poor family.
Legs. Give me some money. I got no legs. I lost my legs. Oh, I lost my legs.
Give us some money, Archie's going to fire us.
Eddie Murphy, what the hell was that Eddie Murphy? Where he's in the park and he's begging and he's got no legs. I got no legs. I said, oh, I got no legs. I got no legs. And then the cops come along and go, where were you? Oh, I can't see you. I'm blind. I can't remember. What the fuck was that movie? Trading Places. Do you remember Trading Places? I can't show the clip. I'd love to show the clip, but we'll get kicked off.
Yeah.
Yes, no, Trading Places. Yeah. Right at the beginning, Trading Places.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Sirocco, tell me, aren't you scared of sharks and stuff?
No. This. Let me talk to you as an old boomer talking to a young guy.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever go in the ocean, if you go to the beach and you're worried about sharks, the best thing you can do is turn around, look at the street behind you and the city behind you, because there are more sharks in that city than there are in the ocean ready to get you.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Spotters.
Yeah.
Spotters.
Actually, my father is about the same age as yours, and he said the same, something similar. So yeah, it makes sense.
It's the other saying is 4 legs good, 2 legs bad.
4 legs good.
I know. AP, that is so deep. That is so deep. It's just fucking crazy.
Oh, we have a guest.
We have a guest. We should do a dungeon stream, best of 83, showing best parts of his show. That's an interesting idea. It'd be good to do. Clip it.
Anyway, I'm going for smoke.
Knowledge. I'm saying is I'm dropping knowledge, and I'm doing it for free. Help us out here. But you never know. I might
Archie doesn't do shit for free.
When I go to Brisbane early next month, you never know. If we get enough super chats, Archie might even buy us lunch. Fuck me dead. How's that? That's a big bite.
Flake, are you there? Flake? Flaming ass?
Are you there?
I can't hear you.
Come in, Flake. Come in, Flake. Anyone there? Go there. Sharks don't eat Sirocco eat sharks. No, he's gone again. Flat Brooks, yes, ER does come on the dungeon, not in the live stream, obviously, but she has been in the chat.
She came on in a way today on the Archie's phone.
Yes, you did too. We heard a voice, didn't we? We all heard a voice in the dungeon.
Yes.
There you go. Absolutely. I won't give you a timestamp. You're just going to have to replay at the end of this.
Yeah.
Rimming ass.
Snake.
Are you still here?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I haven't changed anything. This is fucking ridiculous.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Had a bit of a workout. Got home, feel fresh. I like training at night.
But now we can hear you properly as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's next? We can't hear you now.
No, you can't quite. Fuck with that.
Fucking.
It's going very quiet. It's very,
Yeah.
The really bad part about it is his little avatar. I think his avatar might be fucking it up because it's movement. You just need a photo.
Maybe.
Yeah, that might be it. Might well be it. Yeah, she's been on the dungeon. She's been in a chat, and we heard her voice today. So, Fat Windbag Ben, so Rocco, finish your meal before Arthur, or he'll be staring at your plate like a burning dog drooling. Oh my God, I can't believe when I had lunch with him. I look back on that and the reaction afterwards, and the next day. Because I left my rice. I didn't eat any of my rice. And I left one piece of pork and I think a capsicum. And then the next day he's going, he left food and he didn't give it to me. And I didn't want to ask him. And I went, well, shit, you know. But seeing him sweat, thinking he's going to pay the meal, seeing him sweat, that was hilarious. I felt so bad. I had to go pay the meal. He's a good guy. Seriously, that was such a funny day. It was an absolute pleasure to meet him. Absolute pleasure. It was fantastic.
Where did you meet him? In Australia, in Brisbane?
Yeah, I met him in Brisbane. Going down there, I can't remember. I went down there to buy some gold coins actually, and he said, "Oh, you're coming down to meet?" And I said, yeah, fine. Here's my number. And we met up for lunch. It was great. And I don't eat lunch. I really, I have a sandwich. That's about it. We met up in this Chinese restaurant, and it was way too much for me to eat for that time of day. So, yeah, and rice is not I don't eat a lot of rice. I have like 2 spoonfuls of rice. You can see him staring at it. If I look back, you see him staring at it. It's just fucking funny.
I try to avoid carbohydrates anymore. So
okay.
Meat.
Oh, what's
Timmy's stream? Timmy's stream is gone with the wind.
Timmy's asleep.
He's going to be sleeping at Ulft. He'd had a few jars apparently. And a few nibbles,
edibles, and he was just
edibles.
Got a bit out of control. I think he trapped. NATO. I think he didn't call. I think he. Yes, she called Timmy a fucking prick.
Really?
Think called him a jerk. I think he called him a jerk. Love rooming out to you here this time.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
For fuck's sake. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hang on, answer this question for Ben. Ben, it was actually on Timmy's stream, I believe, that she called him that. She, I think did she chat it or something?
What's the question?
Oh, Fatty's asking if it was on Timmy and on Archie's stream where ER said he was a prick or whatever it was that was said. It was on Tim's stream, wasn't it? It was an Archie. Okay.
I was no. I watched it all. There was the Timmy stream which was deleted. During that stream, ER was present in the chat while the boys were doing their theory, and she wrote, "Timmy, you are a jerk. among other things. She was very, very angry. And then I
She
opened
actually
this stream
in voice.
unrelated to I just opened this to fall asleep, funnily enough. And then, somehow people came and Archie came and she called him on air and she said to Tim, was in the chat, Timmy, you're a prick or a jerk or something like that. And everybody heard that. This is what happened.
Absolutely. Phone. On
There you go.
speakerphone. Absolutely.
It's all news to me as well. I was asleep.
Snake, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, good.
That's right, because he asked her to repeat it.
Oh, I can hear the boss in the background.
Yeah, she's boss. I think boss was watching it, and she says, "Yes." She asked that Archie asked her to repeat the statement, and she repeated it, so it was live.
Yeah. Damn. That seems so long ago.
Yeah, Tim's a weasel.
It seems absolutely a long, long time ago, and it was oh my god, it like we've been going 8 hours 15 minutes roughly. Like 7 hours ago. Crazy shit. What a crazy day. Is that crazy? I'm going to. I'm thinking about what's the time? I think I'm going to give myself another 10 minutes, and then I might have to fall over, and before I fall over.
Yeah, I've got to still take my dog for a walk.
The thing that bummed me.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
You're in Melbourne.
Sydney.
So you're on the same time. You're taking the dog for a walk at freaking 11:30.
Yeah, I just late at night. Yeah, he goes for 2 walks.
Yeah.
And I like the fact that it makes me want to go out and get some exercise too. So I just listen to a podcast or listen to you guys. Time flies.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think we're going to try and do a few more of these. It'll be good. What do you reckon, Dodger?
Yeah, I think so. Let's get more into winter. Dodger will have more time. It's snowed in, so yeah. I could go 8. I could do 8.
Can I respond to someone in the chat? Just saying is asking me if I take TRT.
What?
My test levels are actually. Just saying in the chat's asking me if I'm injecting testosterone. I go, I'm not. My test levels are pretty above average. But if they were low, I'd probably go on hormone replacement. So he's saying to me, look, I know you're lying, just admit it, no one's watching. So believe it or not, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Guys,
yes. I'm going to,
yeah.
I think I'm going to fall over and go to bed.
Yeah, have a good night.
I'm going to schedule a show for 8:30 Australia time on Friday.
Just go with the flow, Soraka, wouldn't it? Yeah, just go with the flow. It's all, the good thing about the show, it's all organic.
Oh, absolutely. No, but it's always nice to it's good for me, give me a bit of a timetable. So I go, I'm not going to go out and get drunk. And Friday night, I've got a free night this week. So I will schedule a show. I won't do it until Friday, until after Archie, as normal. And we'll do another. We will do a boomer stream. What do you reckon, Diz? I'll do a boomer stream.
Yeah.
Sure, I won't be able to make it this Friday. I'm starting my travels back to Poland over the weekend, so I won't be back until Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, I just came back on to say good night also.
Yeah. JL says I can jump on this.
Good night, Mr. Flake.
Of course I can. I jumped on the Bravo stream and 8 hours and 52 minutes later, I'm still fucking on this afternoon stream.
Good morning, guys.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Justin, I read Forge, author, justinforge.com, justinforge.com, and just before I go,
yeah,
so Rock, you've been pulling an all-nighter or what?
Not get crazy. If there was no Tim with the 3-month lazy spell, Pontiff had, there would be no more AC3. Let that sink in. No, I don't believe that's correct. I think that's a bit harsh. I think JB, but thank you so much for this chat. Excuse me. Sorry, Justin. Carry on.
Hey, no problem. You've been pulling an all-nighter? Well, all-dayer for you. What's going on?
It's been an interesting day. I came on for to help Diz out in case he fell asleep, and ended up.
And here we are.
And then I disappeared, and then all hell went fucking nuts. I don't know. After about an hour, Diz, I think Diz left. I can't remember. I came on.
I left for a pillow and I came back.
Yeah, Bear was here.
Hi, Diz. Hi,
Archie was
Dodge.
here. Everyone was here. I sat in the corner just watching stuff, and then we had. And we can only go by the figures, so we don't know where the numbers come from. And we're not even going to go into bots and blah, blah. But it was I think the peak was around when I left 690 viewers. It was absolutely nuts. And we had super chats and all sorts. It was just crazy. Anyway,
I don't normally watch Tim's stream, but I just happened to come across it last night. And there was stuff going on. Was this
I think
subsequent streaming based on that energy?
Absolutely. I think it was a blowback from that. This started the stream, I think, after Timmy's stream, and then it just grew from there. And then when Archie came in, it just exploded.
Boy.
It was just amazing. And Bear was here. Suckerhorn. I've never spoken to Suckerhorn before, and Suckerhorn was here. We had Jeff from Melbourne, a super collector, and all these people who I'd never seen on the dungeon before, apart from Bear and Archie, and as I say, Suckerhorn. It was just crazy. It wasn't absolutely crazy. And 700 viewers. Now, if that's bots, that's fine. If it isn't bots, that's even better. It doesn't matter.
Right.
I've got a copy of what ER said now. Somebody sent me a copy. Tim, just for the record, you are a jerk. That's what ER said.
She was gentle.
Yeah,
so let's try ahead.
We're absolutely nuts. What can I say? Today has been, in dungeon terms, record breaking.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
You
I
know,
saw that last night. I think ER was getting quite perturbed based on some pictures that she had sent Tim and that he disclosed and shouldn't have. I mean, that's probably out of context, but I did get that much.
Yep.
Correct?
Absolutely. It's been a really weird. Even tonight we had OC who's been in the chat, but he won't come on to the panel, which is that's his choice, because at the end of the day he's an administrator of the opposition. We don't mention the name of the opposition. There's a word we're not allowed to use anymore. We have.
I don't see Tim's opposition. I'm a member of his channel. I go where I want to go. But I'm a Tim Wright member. I don't mind saying that. I don't see him as enemy.
Nothing wrong with that, Dodger. Nothing wrong with that at all. But
we should start spreading rumors that he's got a predilection to young Asian twinks.
What?
No more rumors about that, all right?
Who? Hang on.
The people on this panel spreading rumors that OC likes young Asian boys.
No, I haven't heard that.
No. There's no place for that here.
Yeah, I agree. We should shut that rumor down.
That's absolutely ridiculous, and I know Dodger, myself, Justin definitely shot There's no one on this panel,
That's
current
disgusting.
current
That's
panel
disgusting.
that would be saying that. That's just rubbish. That's just crap.
Hey, we like to have as much fun as the next guy, but yeah, you absolutely have to draw the line. You have to know inherently what's beyond the pale, and I wouldn't tolerate one syllable of that bullshit.
Yeah, great.
No way.
That's absolute rubbish.
So Rimming asked, you changed your name yet again. I thought you'd landed on Aussie Advisor last
No,
year.
he kind of likes he's advertising that he likes loving rimming ass.
I see. Do you think that might have marketing problems, or that's what you're going to settle on?
I try not to even think about it.
Well, either way, it's nice to be on the panel with you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Justin, it's always good to talk to you. I haven't seen you for a little while.
You too, buddy. You too.
Yeah, always good. JustinForge.com. Even going to go. I'm just going to type this in now.
Yeah. I mean, if you want a great story, go to just listen to Justin's life. Fantastic.
Have you read the book, Dodger?
No, but we've talked enough about it. I've talked to Justin about it.
Yeah, I've read the book.
90% boredom, but 5%
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a great
Go ahead, Dodge. Drop the $5. You'll love it.
Absolutely.
And
Well,
Dodger, I released to Dodger a picture from my past, and I've decided I'm going to bit by bit drop other little nuggets. I don't like talking about myself, but sometimes the spirit moves me to do it. I'll drop another nugget maybe in the next while. I've done some stuff that your average bear hasn't done. I've been in the right place, the right time to do things, and it's not just nice to share that, to encourage other people that hey, good stuff can happen to you.
Yep.
Snake, you got a question?
Yeah, what's the question? Sorry, I'm just talking. What's the question? Snake, do women kiss you after you come up for air? Actually, it's funny. Some find it strange at first, but most of them have no problem with it. I know guys who don't like kissing women after they've sucked their cock. Okay, no, I don't like it. Then the women get pissed. Then the women get pissed off, and they'll say, "Yeah, but I just sucked your cock." Right? So,
where does this come from?
If a girl's giving you a blowjob, would you kiss her, Sirocco, afterwards?
Of course.
Yeah, same here.
I know where it comes from.
No, you come in her mouth. Do you kiss her? Do you get?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Fuck.
You know, this may sound weird. I'm a bit of a germaphobe, so I might have second thoughts about that.
If she'd been sucking another guy's cock and then wants to, like in your Snake, in your world, if she'd been sucking another guy's cock and then decided, she wants to kiss you afterwards. Yeah, maybe I think I'd probably have second thoughts. If you'd be second mind, no worries. I know where it's come from.
What Snake? What would you do if it was another guy? I mean, that's a good question.
That's what I was saying.
What's the question?
What's the question? He said.
Sorry, I'm just doing two things at once. Sorry.
So
there's a question for you.
You're in one of your lifestyle events, and she'd been sucking this other guy's cock and finished him off, and then wants to kiss you straight after. What would you do then?
Justin, you have a question from Diego.
Yes.
Please don't interrupt the answer.
Quiet. Snake's gone quiet.
No, I've been in that position. I've had no problem with it.
What? So
okay, I'll read it here. Okay.
Yeah.
Justin Forge, what are your thoughts on Snake the Flake asking Bondage about his son's activities in the bedroom? Evan is a minor.
What?
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard that one. That's a
Kind
weird
of
one.
out of
No,
left field, but I'll
no,
take a
on
stab at it.
Green Shroom's stream, that the father was playing the son, and the son was playing the father.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But all jokes aside, look, I said, have you ever listened through the doorway, your father in bondage? And if you did you pleasure yourself? Something along those lines.
Oh my good God! Stop it.
So, look,
Anyway,
he's got to say,
forgetting all that.
Hey.
No, that wasn't even a super chatted question. So let's just.
I'll answer it anyway. I don't have kids, so
Snake,
I'm not qualified to
the
answer.
question I asked, which is going back to what we were talking about. So you're in your lifestyle event, and a chick has sucked this other guy off.
Yeah, but I know the other guy.
But you still kiss her straight after.
What doesn't bother me.
With basically a mouthful of what's not full of yours.
Not if the guy's come in the mouth.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's what we were talking about before.
No. A lot of women have the etiquette. They won't do that.
Well,
once you come in their mouth, they don't try to kiss you afterwards.
Now you're semantics.
No, and I'm saying a lot of women. No, all jokes aside, when you come in a woman's mouth, she's busy wiping her mouth, swallowing. Right? She doesn't want to kiss straight away. She feels uncomfortable. That's what I found.
Oh, if it's just a couple, if it's like you and her.
Yeah, but a lot of times she doesn't like kissing straight away if I've come in the mouth.
Oh God, yeah. Well, I mean, look, if my girlfriend does that for me, I'm quite happy to kiss her afterwards. Fuck me, why wouldn't I? Jesus Christ, Jesus.
Yeah. I've done it, but I'm saying a lot of times, it all depends on what type of sex you're having. It could be love making. It's different. If it's pure animal porno sex.
Animal porno sex. Now we're just getting a bit weird. We're just talking normal. Man-o, woman-o here. One woman-o,
Speaking
one
of
man.
animal
Normal
sex.
just a couple. No.
Justin, are you into rimming ass?
Am I into what?
Are you into rimming women's asses?
Oh, like tossing salad? I'll pass on that, thanks.
So that's a yes.
No, it's a no.
I'm reading between the lines.
How's that, Brian? Tony?
I'm a strong believer of
event.
AA goes into B.
About Snake's life part.
Okay. Anyway, I'm a strong believer in A. This part goes into that part, and I don't like crazy about putting stuff where it wasn't originally designed.
It's like Lego.
I even had girls tell me, "Hey, look, this hole here is a one-way highway." Okay.
Justin, it's like Lego. It's like Lego. This part fits this part.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If other people want to do that, it's none of my business. And,
absolutely. And there's the other one that I really like is if you're on a freeway over here and you tried to drive down the wrong side of the freeway, there's a big sign, and if we go back.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Speaking of animal porn, here, guys. Part of my job as a computer forensic examiner was, I look at people's computers, and once you do that, be careful what you wish for, because you get a complete window to everything that they do, and they look at, and they view and ruminate on. And there's a whole spectrum of stuff that goes on in people's attraction to porn. One day I'll go through it. I've studied this in depth. But once you get to the animal section, and that's one of the, shall we say, deviations from...
JBJB,
sorry.
€5. Sirocco would let a lady that pulled barnacles in with her mouth kiss you.
Right.
Absolutely.
So these are the things I've seen. Donkeys, men and donkeys, horses, chicken. That was interesting. Hog.
Chicken?
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
At least your private
One of the
television.
prizes was
Oh,
dolphin.
I think you
Think of that for a
misunderstood,
second.
Justin. I think you
Yeah.
misunderstood when I said maybe animalistic type of sex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just your audio's a little.
Yeah. Look, I had my
Great.
laptop fixed. I took my laptop to get fixed, and I wouldn't leave there without it. You guys, it's going to take 3 hours. I go, don't worry, I'll sit here. I didn't trust the guy. I had too much shit on it.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that
Yeah.
because if they
Yeah.
see something that's unlawful, they are, I think, bound to
Yeah.
report it.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I said on the previous stream that I knew a guy. His daughter went through his browser history, and she was traumatized afterwards. And she goes, "You would not believe what I found." And she wouldn't tell me what she found. But she goes, "It's totally fucked up the way I view my father." And I've said my daughters have left their phones unlocked, and I'll refuse to go through it. I'm too scared to find shit that I don't want to see. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll say to my daughter, "Lock your phone. I don't want to go through it." And they'll say, "Oh, mum would have gone through it." Well, I can't. I don't know what shit they got on there.
Justin, Olimania has a question for you.
Yes.
Just before I'm going to jump off. It's getting a bit late. Had a
Okay,
few
great.
bits for me to have a sleep.
Voulez-vous asking, are spouses allowed to spy on spouses' internet use? I refuse. I'll never let someone go through my phone or my partner go through my phone or my browser history.
If your wife is good enough or your spouse is good enough, you would
Justin,
never know it.
Justin.
See you later, Soraka.
Okay, take
Snake.
care.
Always
Nice
good
talking
shot.
to you, man.
Dodger.
No,
Corporal Dodger. Corporal Dodger.
Dodger's having a fit.
As long as Corporal
Dodger's
Dodger
not
is
having
going to
threats.
the keys to close it. Someone has the keys to shut the door on the way out. That'll be good.
I will. Don't worry.
Okay. Take it easy. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
We'll talk later.
Good night.
Yeah, I believe there should be boundaries, right? But I'm not the very jealous type. I'm not the type to go through my wife's or girlfriend's phone or ask her. I trust. The way I see it, if they cheat, it's their loss. And I've been accused of saying, people said to me, "You don't care about me." I go, "How can you say that?" I go, "You're not jealous enough. If you're going to cheat, it's your loss." That's the way I see it.
So, in answer to voulez-vous, that's the funny thing about computers and electronics. The technology almost always outstrips the law. It's always playing catch up. But yeah, that's the thing. You may find what you may find as a spouse that's spying on there. A, be careful what you ask for, and B, depending if it's a criminal case or a civil case, the evidence you gather may or may not be admissible in court. Obviously, it's best answered by a lawyer. If you do it in a way surreptitiously that no one ever knows you were in there, hey, who knows?
Are you married, Justin?
Yes, 33 years.
Do you go through your wife's phone or browser history? It's a yes.
Up until this year, never. I trust my wife emphatically, but my wife has had some bizarre contacts and dangerous contacts on Facebook. So for her protection, I now have been looking at that. But as far as spying, no. Hey, look, like I said, we've been married happily for 33 years. I have no cause for that.
See, I know people have been busted cheating because they're not technophiles. They don't know how Twitter works or Instagram works. Now I'll send a message to one person thinking it's a private message, and then send it to everyone. That's how a lot of people got busted. You see, I'm computer savvy to a point, but I know people who on Twitter try to send a private message to someone, and they sent it to all their followers, like a group chat. So a lot of people have got busted cheating that way. They try to slide into other people's DMs.
Right.
Snake, I must ask you this question, man.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a Cleveland steamer?
There are people into that type of shit. Excuse the pun.
I have no fucking idea what it is.
Look it up. It's disgusting.
Yeah. There's a whole urban dictionary of fun things you can do if you have that kind of spare time. That's all I say.
It's called, a lot of people into scat. You know what scat is?
Yeah.
You know what scat is? SCAT. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I know. I know what it is.
Yeah, it means they're into shit, right?
It goes along with Dirty Sanchez or Nasty Sanchez, Rusty Trombone, a Donkey Punch, all that stupidity. Hey, if you want to do it, go ahead. But
Jesus Christ, scat. Yeah, I know what's a scat.
There's a lot of look. You could say I'm a bit sick, but there are a lot of people sicker than me. There's a lot of weird shit goes on.
Yes.
You know, there's women who like actually being beaten up. I went out with one woman. I can't do it. She goes, play acting. I can't do it. So I don't know what kind of childhood she had, but she liked really rough sex. It's slapped, strangled. I just couldn't do it. And if you met her, you wouldn't guess it. You would never guess that she would be into that type of shit. But who am I to judge?
Listen, Snake, I met a lot of people online, but someone like you, never met someone like you. No?
Look, it depends how honest people are.
You're really honest, yeah. I mean, extremely honest. But the thing I appreciate about you is that you're honest about yourself. So you don't give a shit about criticizing other people. You know, like asking if they, I don't know, whatever.
See, Diego tries to be the moral police. He can go fuck himself, right? Now, what's he doing watching this stream? If he gets offended, right? And and if you listen to Bondage's son, the guy is a lot mature than he is, and he's dropping sexual innuendos all the time. So,
who is?
Was it out of line? Maybe, right? But it was all in jest. If you watch that stream, you'll see what it was like. And he laughed.
Yeah, it was out of line, but yeah. 2 Girls, 1 Cup. Yeah, I've watched it. I know what it is, Renee. Do you know what it is, Dreaming Gas?
Sorry, Jim. I'm out.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye, Shot. Have a good day.
Bye, Shot.
Bye, Shot.
Bye.
So what are you into?
In what? In what sense?
You've also checked your browser history. What porn are you into?
Man, this is
I reckon you're into Palestinian women. You've seen that Curb Your Enthusiasm episode?
What is
I
it?
know the one you're talking about, yeah.
The Palestinian chicken. That is a classic episode.
Yeah, I watched it.
I've probably watched that 10, 20 times. It just cracks me up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, can you pull anything up? Or we're gonna get struck down.
No, I struck down. I'm on my phone, so it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's a great episode. I recommend everyone to have a look at that. Palestinian chicken.
Yeah. It's
Yeah. Earlier during the day, you made a comment about Oz. You know, the Oz TV show.
yeah, of course.
That was my biggest criticism about that show. The characters were starting to develop, then they killed them off.
That's the shtick. That's I mean.
Yeah, but I'm saying that and the plot lines were too. They weren't properly developed. But I got your reference, and I laughed when I read it. That was a good show.
Yeah, thanks. About Luke Mtech, the guy who threw a tantrum on Timmy.
Good. What happened?
He was. What when on the disaster stream, the stream, you know. This share your bucket list with your friends. What? Do you hear me?
Yeah.
What
did Luke do?
I'm going to hop off, mate. I'll catch you all you guys later. See you, chat.
Okay,
See you, Donald.
See you later, Dodger.
Bye.
Bye, Justin.
Thanks for the support.
Bye, this.
What happened was Luke Mtech is a really nice guy. He joined the streams recently, and yesterday it was the team stream. You watched the stream, right, from the bar, the whole drama.
No, I went off 1 or 2 minutes, and I just had to work. So
I saw it.
Oh,
I saw it. This.
Justin, can you tell him what happened?
Okay. Hang on a sec.
Because I just said I told it like 6 times already. It would help me if you can.
Yeah.
Was
in
Luke
a
in the
nutshell,
wrong?
just give me a second here. In a nutshell, the team stream, I think, was being run by Mathis, and Bondage and Tim were doing a remote from the bar, and they already have hoisted a few, and they were entertaining just questions and of course super chats, and then suddenly that you could tell they had something brewing, and when I say that, it was they had a secret, giving air quotes there. We have something that is going to blow the top off of this Archieverse and ER thing or whatever, and it's worth 50 grand. But hey, look, we'll take super chats. Give us $100 or something, and then
200
because
200.
it's really really big. And then all of a sudden it says, hey, you know what? Somebody, that swinging kangaroo came in and says, I'll give you $200. And I said, okay, here's what it is. We, or Bondage, thinks that ER is Archie. And they just kind of stopped it there. And it says, oh, but there's more to tell. And then some people immediately in the chat started saying, hey, look, is that it? That's all? Come on. And they just started just dancing around going, yeah, there's more, but we don't want to tell. There's something, words to that effect. Anyway, it turned into a big brouhaha where half the audience was demanding that Kangaroo should get a full refund. And I guess Luke basically ran that flag up the hill verbally, out loud. He started giving Bondage and Tim, he started breaking their balls pretty good. Says, look, give this guy a full refund. That was bullshit. You're baiting him for money and stuff. Give him the refund or I'm gone. And Bondage right away started kind of going, look, you know how he is. He's pretty reasonable in that way. Tim was just not having any part of it. Tim would argue for the next 20 minutes why he shouldn't give that refund.
He's a fucking
And
weasel.
so basically the end thing was Luke left. but then even Bear, much to his credit, he started intervening. Guys, you know, I know what you're trying to do. It's more shtick, but this looks really, really bad. Uh, Maybe even Google might have something to say about it because it's just crazy practices what you guys are doing. You know,
What did
bad
you think?
optics.
Well, what did you think?
Oh, I agreed with what Bear said. I thought, okay, what they're doing is fine, it's shtick, but it looked like they're, I don't want to say extorting money, but just begging for money and saying they got stuff. I would have avoided the whole thing because again, the optics makes you guys look bad. When you're having a bunch of drinks, things always seem funnier than they really are. So I would have, as a panelist, one of the other panelists there on Tim Wright's channel, would have said, okay, guys, that's enough. Steer it in a totally different direction. But Tim just wouldn't let it go, right? He was having too much fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
And the stream has been taken down now?
Yes.
Oh, it has. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame him.
No, I see would have
I
come in
don't
and said,
blame
Tim,
him.
take it down. Yeah, I just find
Or
Tim a
maybe
weasel.
somebody made
Yeah,
him take it down. Yeah.
yeah, he's a weasel.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I rarely watch his stream. I the most diplomatic way I can put this is I don't care for the brand, okay? Because he's basically a cartoonish parody of Archie. There's
Yeah,
no going around that. And I say, you know what? One Archie's good enough.
yeah. See, Archie, I don't mind being conned. So I know it's a bit of a stick. As long as I'm entertained, I don't mind. With Tim, you know, just like I said, it's a parody. He's copying, and the old poor man routine, leftover. I had leftovers, the 10-day routine. No one's falling for it now. The guy's a village idiot. I'm sorry.
Well, that's a good no. Don't be sorry because I always thought it, but I kept it to myself. I mean, but as soon as Bear said it, and then Arch said it, I says, "Well, there it is. That notion has now publicly been published. Tim is the village idiot, and even Tim has once admitted that too, right? It's just a completely different brand of humor, which kind of leaves me cold. I
It's
don't
too
hate the
broad.
guy.
Yeah, it's too broad, the humor.
I don't dislike him. I don't hate him.
Yeah.
It's just, I could do without him.
Yeah, well, I just want to say for the historic records that I personally consider Tim Wright my friend. He has proven himself as a friend to me. I think he made a mistake last night. I tried to warn him in the chat, and I believe that he will walk out of this. You know, he's a survivor. And yeah, that's just important for me to say.
Okay,
Right.
and
Let me
duly noted. That
let me
again, this it doesn't. It's not like I dislike him at all. He seems like a nice guy. He just has this ability or sorry, a disability where he cannot see the action and reactions to the things that he does. Like he's stepped in more than one pile of crap and messed it all
Yeah.
around, right? The Paul Thorpe Las Vegas incident, and I mean, come on, the what do you call that stuff? That Gonzo streaming, where Mathis
Yeah.
had to save him off the sidewalk there, and it just goes on, right? He just kind of survives weird
yeah,
scenarios that he
yeah,
basically
yeah.
inherently
Justin,
sets up. Yes.
Justin, like Voulez-Vous said, I didn't like how he disrespected his mother. Look, any person who this is their mother, I got no respect for.
Correct.
And Tim numerous times talked shit about his mum.
See,
That's just,
I'm
that's just,
also I'm kind of a hardcore work ethic guy. If I work, I'm going to do the absolute best job I can, and I just keep reverting back to the door painting thing. If you ask me to paint that door, it's going to be the best green painted door or whatever color it was in New York. Okay, and I don't believe he was fired for just not being able to paint a door.
Justin, I was away from the Archiverse for quite a few months, and I heard from Tim that there was some incident with Paul Thorpe at Las Vegas. What he told me was that Paul Thorpe basically refused to shake his hand. What was the incident that you know about?
Well, again, it's just based on the streams that were allowed to remain up. But I think Red Shovel and Tim were kind of, again, into the sauce in a kind of heavy way, which they were doing the whole trip. I think they're in the back of a limo and they started talking smack about GUNS and thinly veiled threats, even though you knew they were joking, but there were still thinly veiled threats against Paul Thorpe. And I don't blame Paul Thorpe one iota for getting his back up over that kind of nonsense. Okay. You just have to know when a joke stops being a joke or when it could be misconstrued as something else. Okay.
see, I like Paul Thorpe. Oh, he's got the worst. He's got the worst dress sense. Chris is like an 18-year-old hype beast.
Right.
Look.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He's a good-looking bloke. He's in shape. Why him and Roman wear ripped jeans at that age? I just don't understand that. Supreme t-shirts.
Did you see some of the videos about him in Vegas? That pink outfit was the kicker right there, man. I couldn't pull that off, I'll tell you. But good for him. He's kind of has a flamboyant style to him, and he likes
a nice suit. If you had a nice suit, nice shirt, you could easily pull that off. Him and Roman, the way they dress.
But I agree with you. I like him.
Can we get back to rooming ass?
Hey, Crappy, how's it going, man?
That's the only reason I clicked on.
Crappy, what do you want to know?
No, I don't want to know anything.
How long is your tongue?
Yeah, right. Okay. So, I just wanted to make a few comments, if I may. Why does anybody? Somebody said the comment. I see. I forgot what it was. So anyway, yeah. I mean, why does anybody listen to? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, end of comment. I mean,
you know what, Crappy? It's 7 o'clock for you.
Tim gets called jackass and all this stuff, but really, the people who watch his show and send them money, I don't want to call them jackasses, but they're just gullible fools. I mean, everything from these guys, him and whatever. It's all lies and it's all money, money, money. He calls himself. I watched that video of his for a few minutes last night, which is gone now. And he says, guys, it's okay. It's all about the entertainment. It's all about entertainment. No, it's not. It's all about the money. He's not an entertainer. He's not entertaining. And that thing yesterday where he goes, I'll tell you about this big, big, big thing. If anyone sends me $200, I'll reveal the secret. It's just another plot in his mind to say, hey, here's a way I can get $200. Just spew some bullshit, And it's just endless every day. Money, 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 money. He's offered. He has nothing original that he puts on his show. It's all just duplicating Archie completely. That's all. And but then again, look, if idiots want to check out his channel and send him money, go ahead.
Crappy. Crappy. The people who watch his show. People hate Archie, so there's not many streams you can watch.
Really? So
One of them,
if they've given up on the Archie channel,
yeah,
the only
they
thing
go
out
to
there
Tim.
for them is the
Yeah.
Tim channel?
Yeah. Where else would you go? What other stream?
Well, it depends. If you like watches, there's tons of other watch.
There's hundreds of watch channels,
streams.
hundreds.
Yeah.
No,
And there's
streams.
millions of other
No,
channels of
no.
all kinds of stuff.
No.
You know.
How many other watch streams are there? Streams,
Let
not
me
watch channels.
read this super chat, please. JL Ozzy, $4. This you need to host Wednesday night ass talk every week. Thank you.
Jeez. Count me out.
But how many other watch streams are there? I'm just curious.
Well, Archie, Tim. Well, if you want to include my crappy streaming, it's not really watches, but kind of, And I don't know who else offhand.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah. Well,
The
I'll tell you
problem-
this. I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
If anything develops between me and Bear, if the two of us combined our genius brains and cunning, we'd blow everybody away and dominate the world. Dirk Diggler says Crappy and Flake sound like they have not had a bowel movement in a few weeks. Dirk, it's interesting you
funny.
say that because 5 minutes ago I was thinking, should I go to the toilet and have a dump, or should I get on the stream and just ramble on for a little bit? Then I figured, well, give or take, it's all the same thing. So.
Actually, I had the same notion, but as I said, I'll just go get a cork. I'll
Yeah,
keep
right.
it
I
in.
think I got about 5 or 10 minutes before I have to go, go to the toilet. But
I was going to ask Dirk to jump on and tell us about his sex life, but
right,
I don't want to
fuck
depress
watch
him.
streams, ass
I
streams
don't want him
is
to.
where it's at. Yeah, right.
I don't want Dirk to get depressed even more.
And the other thing I noticed I've noticed it for years, but yesterday, Tim is just outright, disrespecting everybody, who's nice to him, or generous to him, and he never apologizes. I mean, these guys don't apologize no matter what. It's always, well, no, it wasn't me. No, you don't understand. It was these guys. They made me do it, and then that thing with Green Room in the hotel room with Archie, when he calls him "you old queen" and slaps him with the pillow and all that. He's never apologized, and so these people just have they do not apologize under any conditions. It's just a character defect, which is just glaring, and it's all me, 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 me. And Tim really is if you just watch his show, it's just no. When somebody accuses him, two tactics. One, he just continually talks over them in a louder voice. Okay, and the other person, if they have no spine, they just back down. Okay, and the other is just nonstop denial. No. It wasn't me. No. You see, it's him. It's them. It was them. It's him. It's Bear. It's not
Crappy.
me. No. Yeah.
Super
Let me
chat.
interrupt you. I have to read a super chat. Dirk Diggler, $2 asks you, Crappy, how many pumps would you last in Flake?
Is that before my morning coffee or after? That might be a factor. The thing about Archie is, when he would be in Singapore on the street, looking all lonely and forlorn and all that, and he would do a stream and say, "Guys, I really need your help. I don't have a brass razoo in my pocket. Please help me. Please, I don't even have money to buy lunch today, or take a taxi to the airport. Please, I need your help." Well, we all know this is absolute bullshit. He's staying in a 5-star hotel and he's eating at the buffet, stuffing his face all day long, and well, okay, we know that's a joke, but the absolute straight-on deception and lying to the audience is just whoring at the highest level. Whatever. I have strange values. They don't fit in with many of the people in this Archieverse.
No, I think a lot of people agree with you.
Yeah.
I got to go, boys.
Oh, ass is taken
Nice
off.
talking to you once again.
All right.
Rimming ass.
My dog's looking at me and saying, "When the fuck are you taking me for a walk, you ass rimmer?"
Hey, bullshit detector, I have one question for you.
Sure,
Does your
sure.
bullshit detector ever go into the non-red zone? Does it ever like go to the left?
Not on these streams.
Not on these streams, right? That's the right answer. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, boys. Have a good night or good morning.
Yeah. See ya.
See ya.
Bye, boys.
Bye. I think. Sorry. I think that regarding the watch channels that you have only Tim and Archie allegedly is because both of them they make it daily. I mean, they are the only ones that make it a daily show. You know, it's like Johnny Carson. I don't know, like that's why it's like a monopoly.
Yeah, that's true. Also, the other thing about yesterday I might have mentioned is no matter what bad scummy slimy thing that somebody does in regarding money or ripping off the audience or whatever, or insulting somebody, and the next day everybody forgives him. Oh, he's a great guy. He didn't mean that. Oh, he had too much to drink. Oh, it was just too much Red Bull. Oh, Archie was just too hot. He hadn't eaten lunch yet. It doesn't matter what the hell you do or what you say. The next day everybody takes you back and I love you. Oh, I love you. I love you
what
guys.
you're saying
I love
is,
you too.
Crappy, there's no accountability.
Nothing.
Yeah, and the reason
Nothing.
being, the accountability would boil down to money, and nobody wants to give up money.
Right.
Simple. That's all. Hey, Crappy, I had left you one last comment somewhere where I knew you were on. I think it was last night. I would like to send you a care package.
Oh.
In the form of coffee crisp.
Oh, listen, that's let me put well, I'm speechless. Yeah, that's a terrific idea, but my coffee crisp eating days are in the past. I don't eat that kind of stuff anymore.
Oh.
So yeah, I mean, massive amounts of sugar and saturated fat and artificial chemicals and carcinogenous, additives. Not that coffee crisp is cancer causing, but I just don't eat those things anymore.
I don't recall seeing that ingredient.
No, I don't think it is. No,
there,
but
no.
no, not at all. But thank you very much. I just don't.
Okay.
I don't eat that stuff anymore.
Well, if there's anything else that you can't get in the U.S., that's
how about some
Canadian?
Canadian strippers from Toronto?
Ooh.
Can you box them up?
That'd be tough to package.
Yeah,
you gotta put air holes in it, and who's gonna pay postage?
Yeah, the caps. I think you corrected me. Oh, they're called toques or
toques.
Toques. That's it. Toques.
Yes.
Toques. Okay, got it. Yeah.
You want a toque?
No. Thank you. Because you'll send me one with a giant beaver on it on the front and a giant Canadian flag on the back and a bottle of beer on the left. And
a hockey stick on the right.
And a hockey puck on the right. Yeah, right. Or a curling brush, whatever you call it, broom sweeper.
Oh, we had a funny conversation about curling yesterday. That your American take on it had me on the floor, man. That was funny.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't know, just look up a Canadian curling on YouTube, and you won't believe this game or sport that they all play up there. It's I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know what the appeal is, but ice hockey, absolutely. Ice skating, absolutely. Competitive speed skating, you got it. Skiing, sure. Slalom skiing, right. Snowball fights, yeah, right. Building a snowman, sure. Curling. Well, okay. But I don't want to sound anti-Canadian at all by picking on curling. Yeah.
You need us. You need us, and we need you.
Hmm.
We're Siamese twins joined at the hip, economically and culturally, and of course geographically.
Crappy, you are. I must say, you're to me at least, you're quite an intriguing person. I find you very interesting.
Really? Do you think so? Well, thank you.
Do you? Can I ask you a few questions?
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
Were you born in the United States?
Yeah, I grew up in New York.
And your parents?
Yeah, they're from America. Yeah, they were born here.
And your grandparents?
They came over from Europe, in the plus or minus 1900 era.
Ah, okay.
In
And they
the
came
big
to New
in the
York?
big in the big immigration, 1890, 1910, around then.
Yeah. Can you disclose from where, or is that too personal?
Oh, no. One side came from. I don't. Well, one came from a town. See, the maps have all changed over the 100 years, but one side is from a town that was in Ukraine back then, and now with all the changes in maps, it's probably, I think, now in Belarus. But at the time, they were living in Ukraine, Russian Empire. And then the other side, I don't really know because no one ever talked about anything in my family. It was just shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Yeah. But it was, I think, somewhere within Austria-Hungarian Empire, which encompassed a lot of territory. So it's back in that area.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, interesting. So they came to New York when they arrived.
Yeah, right. They all came to all the yeah, exactly.
So were they working in sweatshops and stuff?
Well, probably. I don't know about sweatshops, but they probably had no English skill at all. Okay, and they probably were doing the most menial jobs to get by.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And you were born in New York. New York.
That's
I
right.
mean, New York City.
Brooklyn, New York. Yeah.
Oh, Brooklyn. That's where Tim resides.
Sure. That's why I got out of there. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. I only lived there for a year. Then family moved to another part of New York.
Yeah, just to be fair, my great grandparents lived, in all around that. How do you call it? Yeah, Ukraine, Belarus, Poland. Yeah, my grandmother was from the Czechoslovakia, the Czech Republic, and my grandfather was from Poland. Today it's actually it's Belarus, and on the other side, actually, my grandfather was born in Eretz Israel. He was Tzabar, and also my grandma. But I never met those two because they passed away before I was born. Anyway, I'm just
Right.
telling you that to be even, that I'm asking you, so we'll be even, that you know about my background.
Right. Okay. Well, I thought you were going to say both of your family, your ancestry came from Serbia, but I guess you didn't. So.
No.
Well,
But,
just to round out the trio here, I'm a first-generation Canadian. My parents fled post-war Germany.
Post-war?
Yes. So,
okay.
And they landed, I guess, in Montreal, and then were invited to come and start their new lives in the new world in Winnipeg. I am the only child of two only children, so doing the genealogical tracking was most difficult. So I decided, okay, what I'll do is I'll just do that 23andMe, that genetic spit in a bottle, go see where you're from kind of thing. I thought that was most interesting. The results were very, very interesting. Naturally, the what am I? German, mostly German, some Polish, I guess, on my paternal grandparents' side. And then I went down the list a little further, 10% Swedish. And I thought, okay, that kind of makes sense. And on the very end of the spectrum, it says 2% Jewish. And I go, Ashkenazi. How interesting. Well, that plus $3 will get you on the crosstown bus, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
Depends if Oshin's driving the bus or not.
Right. But you know who that would have devastated my dad? You got to remember he was, I don't mind saying, of course I disagreed with all his things, but he grew up in Nazi Germany, and as a young boy he was part of the Hitler Youth, and he grew up learning and speaking what they drilled into him.
Sure, right.
So okay, he was a product of the times. He never tried to push that on me. I got to give him credit for that. But if he found out that, well, wait a sec, his son is 2% Jewish, do the reverse math. I think that we would have freaked. Just some
You ever see a
strange irony.
movie, World War II era movie called, it's about Canada, Nazis in Canada. It's called The 49th Parallel. And
I didn't see the movie, but I know what this is about.
yeah,
Go
it
ahead.
stars Raymond Massey, great Canadian actor from way back, and Laurence Olivier plays the part of a French Canadian, trapper with an absolutely terrible accent. He just could not. The greatest actors cannot portray the French Canadian character and accent. It's just so difficult. Anyway, and what happens is a Nazi submarine during the war, on a scouting mission, it runs aground off of Nova Scotia or, somewhere out there, and they're stuck. They just cannot get out. So and they're a sitting target if anybody sees them. So they all evacuate from the sub and they get onto the land, and the captain in charge says, well, if we can get to the other side of Canada, we know agents there that can get us, onto a boat that can take us to a submarine, to a U-boat and all that. So that's the plan. So they go all through Canada, meeting all these different kinds of people, French Canadians, fur trappers, a German, like a Amish community in the middle of Winnipeg or somewhere like that, and they're all German ancestry, and they try and recruit them all into the Nazi cause, and they all look at them like, "Are you guys out of your fucking minds? We're not going to join you. You can join us, And they were so delusional in their Nazism, feeling that the actual Canadians who've been there for a couple generations said, "Fuck you all, we're not." So then they finally, kept going closer, and it was a very good film, and it's a very pro-Canadian kind of story. And yeah. Anyway,
Justin, so you're saying that your father was in the Hitler Jugend?
Yeah.
Damn, man, that's really interesting,
Oh, listen. He was hardcore, and he was hardcore on me too.
Yeah. Wait, what did he do during the war?
Oh boy.
Come on.
What? He says he was in the military, but I don't know. He was so secretive about that. He only talked about stuff when he was drunk, which was quite a bit actually. But yeah.
Justin, if you're uncomfortable to talk about it, then just tell me and I'll stop
No,
asking.
that's fine. That's fine. It's just some stuff is a little sketchy because, like I say, he was often as drunk as he was sober. And as believe me, I paid the price for that.
Dirk Diggler says, "Crappy, tell the fucking story in under 3 sentences." Well, okay, if you insist. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you grow up from being 4 or 5 years old, indoctrinated every day with the most hateful brainwashing, by the time you're a teenager, your brain is controlled.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about anything except what you've been brainwashed into believing. So.
Listen, I'm curious because I've studied history, yeah, in the university, and I have an interest in World War II and the Holocaust, and my family were Holocaust victims, survivors. My grandmother actually survived Auschwitz-Birkenau. She
Oh boy. Wow.
she was a resident there from 1942 to 1945. Then they marched her off on the death march, if you heard about it, in
Yes.
January 1945 to somewhere near Berlin. And there she was liberated by the Red Army, and she met my grandfather, who was a translator for the Red Army. And they spoke Yiddish. That's how they started hooking up, as they say nowadays. But yeah, anyway, yeah. So I'm just I'm thinking about how crazy it is that your father was in the Hitlerjugend and my grandmother was in Auschwitz. We're talking now,
Right. I know. And this, I think the world of you. I really do. Not just saying that.
Don't say I love you, this, and then don't say I love you, Justin.
I'm all.
All right.
But we think it and we feel it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I have immense respect for you, Dis. Always wishing you well, and a supporter, and I know you care for me as well. But it is interesting how I guess our genetic makeup was conceived generations ago from hate or taught hate, and now it's beyond acceptance; it's appreciation.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah. You're certainly right. That's
And believe me,
interesting.
the strongly felt dislike that my parents may have had, it's totally skipped the generation. In fact, I spent half a year in Israel because I just wanted to be there, and it was
So,
on my
yeah.
just my European and Middle Eastern walkabout. Go
So
ahead, Crappy.
the important question, Justin, is when your father, who was in the Hitler Youth and then some kind of service in the Wehrmacht or whatever, what kind of watch did he wear?
Mm.
Was it a Lange or a Glashütte Original, or was he wearing a Swatch because he was a chief bastard?
I don't know. It never came up.
Right.
Although my dad was into watches, and that's how the very first watch he gave me, that got me going into this wonderful and really it's a good hobby. That's all I can say. Yeah.
It's very possible, not completely, but it's very possible that during the war years he wore one of the German supplied brands to the military, like Laco, and Glashütte, whatever, and that would be interesting.
Yeah. Just never really.
Well,
Yeah,
nobody in their
just
right
never.
mind would think of that, but it just popped in my head, like I said.
Yeah.
Crappy. What if you don't mind, what did your dad do during World War II?
Oh, I don't want to get into the family thing. He all my father and all the uncles and everybody. They were all in different military branches, and they all were um, in
Okay.
combat or combat support areas. All of them. Yeah.
Yeah, my grandfather from my father's side, who was born in Israel, was a truck driver in the Battle of El Alamein, if you heard about it.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
was he driving the truck towards the troops who were fighting, or was he driving to get the hell out of there the other way? It
That's
was
a
like,
good
fuck this,
question.
I don't need this. Yeah.
That's a good question.
I have a funny feeling that people on both sides were thinking that I don't need this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Nice. What is fat Windex? I want to continue this World War II conversation, unless you want to change the subject.
Oh no, I'm an amateur historian on that. I watch
Yeah, I'm fine
I
with
watch
this.
every Nazi era, World War II era film, Hollywood or German or wherever, and seen almost every documentary about the Nazis, the individual Nazis, the World War II, or a Weimar Republic, or German Empire before that. I just it's just unbelievably endless information that I
Let
read
me give
about.
you a quick little anecdote here, just slightly aside. I'm old enough to have suffered from what do you call it, discrimination when I was a kid, because as soon as they found out that I was of German heritage, I got called Nazi, Kraut, Squarehead, blah
Hmm.
blah blah. I kind of
Mhm.
laughed it off, and we all became friends, but they never let me forget that. Okay, and as it
Mhm.
turns out now, I'm gonna switch gears here. As it turns out now, we had one black student in our whole school. He was in my room, Orlando. He's a beautiful guy. I ended up becoming friends with him. When my dad found out that I was friends with him and going to see him, he freaked. And remember, in those days, we were scared of our fathers. If you weren't, it wasn't a normal
Hmm.
childhood back in the day, okay? You didn't
Wow.
just,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, respect them. You were scared shitless of your dad.
Yeah.
When he found
Yeah.
out, Mom told me, says, you are not going to see that guy again. If you do, I'm going to boot you out of the house. I'm fucking 8 years old. But what did I do? I don't mean to aggrandize the situation or anything, but this is how against everything that he thought I was. I hopped on the bus and I went and seen my friend, just like normal, and I says, "I'll take what's coming to me,"
Hmm.
and nothing was ever said.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
how opposite of my dad I thought. I know I might be overcompensating just because, but yeah, it's
So basically, yeah.
Well,
Basically, when Austin,
your parents'
yeah.
generation, they lived through all of that,
right.
so it's an everyday experience for them, even decades later. It's still part of
Yeah.
their essence. So sure, I
I
had the same stuff growing up because the parents were all from that era. Which, if you look at it now compared to today, where everybody's wearing nose rings and tattoo heads and men wear kilts and women are birthing persons. Not, and you don't know what nobody can explain what a woman is. It was a whole different everything. It was just a whole different world.
Mhm.
So
I don't make excuses for it, but I totally understand it, why people thought the way they did.
oh yeah,
People are actually easily swayed when it comes to morals and ethics. I mean, you have to hold true to what you think is right. That's all fine and dandy, but you should never try and instill that in your kids. I know that's hard, and for some reason, I just went the opposite, right?
yeah. I saw a documentary on some or a movie on some channel. I don't remember, and it was about the children of the top Nazi leaders. Whatever happened with them in their lives, and one of them that the producers tracked down was Himmler's daughter. She lived in Germany and
Mhm.
she never changed her last name. Okay.
Mhm.
And so the reporter, whoever asked, uh, your name is immediately recognizable across the world, in the most
Yeah.
hateful sense. Why have you never changed your name to whatever? And she said, well, I'm not my father. I only met him when I was 1 year old or. So he had no, I don't remember any conversations with him. Basically, this is what she said. I'm my
Mhm.
own person. Whatever he was, I'm not. And why do I have to suffer my whole life because because he was around for 1 or 2 years while I was alive, and couldn't even speak or talk or anything. So no, it's my family name. I'm proud of my family heritage. It goes very far back, and yeah, he was a monster, but I shouldn't have to suffer because of him, And then in
Exactly.
that same show, they introduced somebody whose family was wiped out in one of the camps, and so it was like the daughter of a camp commandant or Himmler or one of those people with the daughter or son of survivors, and they met, and it's a strange meeting of two such backgrounds, but they both agreed that it's got nothing to do with what happened 30, 40 years ago when they were just maybe not even born or 1 year old. So yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
My grandmother used to tell me she had a lot of stories from Auschwitz, and she, unlike many other Holocaust survivors who did not share a lot, she shared like unfiltered stuff. And I'll spare you the detail, the stories, but she did tell me that she used to see Dr. Josef Mengele, if you know who that is.
Mhm. Of course.
Yes.
She described him as a very handsome man. He was standing on the dock where the trains come in, the transports of
Right.
the Jews, and they had an orchestra like composed of
Yeah,
Jewish players. We're playing, classical music like Strauss,
Right.
and they were getting off the train, the Jews, and the Jews, the Slavs, the whatever, it wasn't only Jews, but mostly Jews. And Mengele was there along with other doctors, and they were saying, rechts, links, right, left, and this is death or work.
Yeah,
And
selection
she always
process.
told me,
Yeah.
and she always told me, Mengele, he was such a handsome guy, and it's just a story that I keep, I think about it. She passed away, of course, 80 years ago or what. It's like seeing evil with your eyes. It's she was from the Czech Republic, and she was I think about 15 when the Germans annexed. I think they annexed Czech Republic in 1938.
Yeah,
And
Sudetenland, right.
yeah, and she actually lost her entire family. They died in the ghetto by 1940 or so. So she was alone in the world, and she found a way in Auschwitz, and she survived all that shit. Got to that suburb of Berlin, met my grandfather, and then they came to Israel. And these people, this generation is like I think it's called the best generation or something.
That's right.
How is it called?
That's right. Yeah.
But really, it's such a deserving title because
the greatest generation.
Yeah, the greatest
the
generation.
greatest generation.
And certainly now, we're living. The current crop is the most fucked up generation ever in history.
Yeah.
And that's our
I think
future.
I think that might be true.
And that's our future.
It's impossible to imagine how stupid people and brain dead people have become. And, in the millions of people in that age group. It's just amazing.
I think that every generation says that about the next one coming up.
Oh yeah, but I mean, can you explain? Can you define what a woman is? Well, I'm not a biologist, and
Yeah, I know.
if you like your doctor, you can keep your doctor. Oh, he's wonderful. I believe everything he says. And I mean, it's just the endless gullibility and stupidity and ignorance.
Yeah.
It's just mind-boggling. Yeah, the musicians were there when the trains pulled in. I think it was because even though the conditions on the train were just horrible and
Yeah.
inhuman, when the trains pulled in, they wanted to give the impression that this was going to be just a relocation camp. Everyone's going to be treated fine, no problems, just to like lull them into thinking, oh well, this won't be that bad. And then of course once they got, past selection process and got behind the fences, then they found out, well, this is not good. But
exactly. And actually, this is portrayed in beautifully in a movie from I think 1985, Escape from Stubby Bar. Have you heard of it?
I've seen that a few times. That's with Rutger Hauer and Alan Arkin.
Exactly.
It's a good movie. Yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Escape from
Sobibor. Sobibor. It's based on a true story of a German camp where the prisoners just said, let's get the hell out of here, and they just devised a plan to get some weapons and take out the key guards and head for the fence.
Maybe it was a prequel to The Great Escape.
No. This was all the Jewish concentration camp situation.
Okay.
Yeah, or whoever was in the camp. I mean, the Russian Catholics or priests or whatever they were throwing in there.
Yeah. Yeah. What can I tell you?
I just have to throw in the a qualifier here, as harsh as my parents and of course my inherent upbringing would seem. My parents were extremely hard workers and did the absolute best that they could raising me. I know that may sound kind of diametrically opposed to the painful childhood I had growing up. But they worked very, very, very hard. And as we all heard, us older generations, food on the table, clothes on your back, and a roof over your head. There was never lacking for that, for sure, right?
Yeah.
But
there was always a few extra dollars for a beef and reef delivery from Domino's.
There was no such thing, man.
That's right. Yeah.
So you two actually, without of course disclosing your ages, but you experienced the 70s, the 80s. Would you say that those decades were better than today?
That's a good question.
I'll go
first.
Any decade was better than the current time, because we're at the end. We're at the end of the Western civilization and the collapse of America because of the imbeciles who populate this country. And beyond imbecile, what would be beyond imbecile? I don't know. I mean,
Okay, crappy. Now that notion right there, I don't disagree with that. That notion notwithstanding, we have to be fair to every decade that people have lived through. The 70s were simpler. This was so much simpler time. Nobody had cell phones. Nobody had computers. Nobody had this. But you did, right? We had.
Yeah, I mean, people could not possibly believe it who weren't alive then. But you call up your friend on the phone and you call the house and the phone rings 4 or 5 times and no one's home, so you hang up and go, well, I'll call him later.
Right.
No texting, no cell phone, no panic, no panic attack because he's not answering the phone.
But but at the same time, you just didn't have the conveniences like we do now. We can sit here. I'm talking to Israel and Northwest U.S.
And wasting
like
my
that.
life watching the Archie Luxury Channel people.
Exactly.
As opposed to walking to town and talking to people and having a root beer.
And people say, oh, well, look at the simplicity and beauty of the 60s. And believe me, life was simple. If you had a bike, right, your mom would say, go out in the morning, come back before it's dark. That's it. And we drank out of garden hoses and that. But at the same
And drinking
time,
the water
there
from a
was
garden hose
the
was very
no.
hose was very tasty. It was very tasty water.
Oh, it was cold and clear. It was nice.
Yeah,
But
right.
at the same time, there was no loss of it. There was no innocence. You had suddenly the Vietnam War, which, as a child, remember that was in our living room at 5:30 at night with the news, the
Right.
daily body counts, and I thought, what the hell is this? What are these people? What are Americans doing fighting over in Asia? What in God's name are they
Well,
fighting
there's
about?
something every decade, just about every decade, that goes on while there's still, a good time otherwise. And yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't know.
Crappy, what do you think as an American, if you don't mind? What's your opinion on the Vietnam War?
It's too complicated a topic,
Okay.
I mean, my opinion is if you're going to go to war, you have to. The point is to go and win, and you do whatever you do, inflict as much damage, pain, and attack as intensively as you can to achieve the objective and get it over as fast as possible. And
I'll take a
a
stab
lot
at
of
that.
generals think like that, and a lot of them don't. And the
Mhm.
ability that we had to totally conquer or just incapacitate North Korea or the communists was a 7-day operation, if that. Send over the planes, bomb the hell out of Hanoi, and they give up. But
Yeah.
no one did that, and the reason was they were afraid of the Russians and the Chinese and getting involved. But you say to them, "All right, fuckers, you want to come in? All right, and that's the way you end it fast, And to drag it on for a decade or longer is it's just completely unacceptable. I mean, the goal of us in World War II was to get over to Europe and just totally destroy the Nazi regime, just kill them all, whatever it takes, destroy them. It didn't go on for 10, 15, 20 years, with Anderson Cooper talking about nightly reviews of the troop movements in Europe and saying we should, just spewing propaganda from the Communist Party or whatever, and that was the goal. Get over there, and there'll be incredible fatalities, but we got to go there and just crush these people and get it over fast. And
But Vietnam, okay, you got to realize why that war was even there. I think, in a nutshell, if you had to define it as such, was they wanted to eliminate what's called the boxcar effect. That is the spread of communism. They thought if it started in Korea, they were worried that it would go on to Vietnam, to Thailand, and
yeah,
Cambodia,
they
and then all the way to Indonesia, and then all the way down to Australia. That's why Australians were so heavily involved in
yeah
the Korean War and the Vietnamese War, right?
what they call the domino effect. So
The Crappy, do you know? You are kind of you like Israel, right?
sure, why not?
Do you know Moshe Dayan?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he went on a tour in Vietnam during the war. Like he went to like to see, to learn about guerrilla war and such. Just an interesting fact to share. To those who don't know, in the chat, Moshe Dayan was chief of staff of the Israeli army, and later he was secretary of defense during the Yom Kippur War, and he had this how do you say, eye patch?
Mm-hmm.
Like a pirate.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's very iconic. I mean, he's one of the most famous Israelis in history, I believe. And actually, Marcelo, I think Marcelo was lived in the kibbutz where Moshe Dayan lived in the past, if I'm not mistaken.
Well,
yeah. Just saying says, crush which people, Crappy? Crush everyone. What's the difference between the North and South Vietnamese? Well, as a nation, they're the exact same people. Everything is exactly the same. But the goal was to crush the communist North Vietnam. That was the target of who the fight was against.
And
Make of it what you
specifically
want,
the
but that
communists.
was the idea, you know. So, but anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Specifically, it was communism. It was
Yeah, I
not.
mean, North Koreans are exactly the same people as the South Koreans, exactly the same. Everything exactly. You know, country was artificially divided, but the exact same people. But there is an enemy, and the enemy is the one who threatens to launch rockets against you every day, not the ones who are, you know, drinking soju and walking around in short skirts and making K-pop music. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or
true.
Germany, you know, the East Germans were the exact same people as the West Germans. I mean, it's the same country, and which of course reunited, but at that point there was an enemy. They were part of the communist bloc, and you know, certainly were part of the goal of taking over Europe and the world with communism, which was a real thing at the time. And now, instead of the threat coming from Moscow or Beijing or whatever, it's coming from Washington D.C. and California. But
Yeah, speaking of East Germany, West Germany, people should always guard themselves against conflating Germans with Nazis. Okay, they are worlds apart.
oh, of course, yeah.
And people will say, oh well, you know, Germans are fantastic people. They're intelligent, hardworking, industrious, creative, the whole thing, just like everybody else. And people should be careful also not to say, oh well, you voted for those guys and you get what you deserve, and say no, they did not vote for them. That was just very, very sneaky the way Hitler and his party came to power, and then it just became fascist. Okay, and it wasn't no longer you vote for us, it's you will do what we say. Okay, and believe me, it's slowly happening again, where if you take control of the media, or you already have control of the media, you are nowadays being taught what to politically correct say, and soon politically correct think. Be careful, because it's happening again. Do not listen to these mainstream media people. Boy, I'm going to get this channel in trouble, but I don't care.
yeah, you're gonna get them a strike and a removal
I
for
hope.
what they call misinformation, which happened. I got a strike because I mentioned the name of 45, and I got a 90-day strike. Yeah, the again, just saying, says so were the VC communists crappy? They lived on both sides of the line. I don't know how old you are, or what you've studied or know about that era, but yeah, okay, whatever. Anyway,
That's a good question. It's oh boy.
You know, we
Sometimes
have
sometimes
yeah.
the people are not the party that rules them. Do you know
yeah,
what I
this is
mean?
very early for me, and I only had 3 hours sleep, and I haven't even gotten to my crack pipe yet to wake up. So
That rules.
this isn't the exact right time to get into discussing certain topics. I
Yeah,
guess
this is
you know
very
you're
early.
groggy. You can talk. If you're groggy, I guess you can talk about eating ass like an hour ago. But something that
Yeah.
requires thought and listening, it's too early.
I wanted to say something and I
Justin, you-
forgot. Yeah.
So
Hey,
I'll take
how's it
up the
going?
thought. Good, Justin. Hello, everyone. You're about to say something about mainstream media. I think it's an important piece to say.
Yes.
Something that needs to.
Don't get this channel in trouble, please, guys. Please, let's not
No,
talk about
we're not.
fake news. And
We're not
stuff like
going to
that.
name what.
What?
What could we say that will get this little corner of the world in trouble?
I don't know. Justin said something. Now I'm scared, and Crappy said something, and I'm scared.
No.
Let's
I didn't
yeah.
name anybody or any person. All I said is mainstream media. So I think we're safe there, okay? But it's sad that we have to speak to each other in dog whistles. Like, I'm a big supporter of 45, very big. But it's sad I have to say it that way.
I don't know what 45 is. What is it, like the Bilderberg group?
Oh,
What is that?
No, that's the 45th president.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So, well, you can call him 45, or whatever,
And I'm also a very a strong follower of 17. And we'll leave
Who's
it at that.
17? What, you can't say?
No, it's the 17th letter of the alphabet.
Oh.
Don't say it.
Yeah.
But this is what
Yeah.
it's come to, believe me. We
Say
have to
it.
play slap and tickle with the truth.
No, we're not talking about the coof. We're not talking about jabs.
Or Kofifi.
Say it.
Do you guys know this song that goes like, in the Vietnam War, the average age of the combat soldier was 19. No, 19. You know that song?
No.
No.
No? None of you know it?
Nope.
I am familiar. Yes.
Okay.
It's way back in the archives, but I am familiar.
Yeah, it's from the 80s. It was a hit song about criticizing the Vietnam War, and I just thought that you would know it. But okay, Crappy, what kind of music do you like to listen to?
I just want to say, what was that comment somebody put here? P. Luke is so much safer locking around with rimming talk earlier. Yeah, if you want to talk about current political stuff, you're going to get a strike or channel removed. If you want to talk about sucking out somebody's asshole, there's no problem. I mean, it's just insane.
Exactly.
Absolute
Exactly.
insanity. Absolute insanity.
So what in God's name is going on?
About?
Where we can meet here and talk about rimming, but we can't talk about things that might be sensitive.
Right.
Because
Well,
those,
that in
because
itself
because
should
those
tell
in
you.
power are into all that shit. And I don't want to say anymore because I don't want to get the channel strike. So.
In power, but we're supposed to be in the democratic societies. And if you can't talk, you're not in a democracy.
Yeah.
Well, the freedom of speech has been taken away, like all the other rights will be taken away. That's the.
Have they been taken or given?
They've been given by God, which is what people don't understand.
No, but have they been taken away or given away?
Both. Yeah, we really don't want to talk about this. This channel is going to get a strike, and then everyone on the Narc is going to be on my ass.
No, it's not.
For all of us.
So far, we're okay. We haven't said anything.
In the 1700s, the American colonists, they went ballistic because the English king raised the tax on tea.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. They said, we're not going to stand. We're not standing for this. You're raising the tea tax. Well, fuck you bastards, and they took over. And you just can't imagine how that is such an insignificant thing compared to what's going on today. But half of the country is asleep and brainwashed.
Let me say this. I think NATO is referring to it there in the chat. When has it? Oh, how is it possible that your president, pointing at you, let's go, Brandon, can actually stand up there and say people who want to make America great again are fucking terrorists?
Right. We really need to stop this, or this channel is going to get a strike. Really.
Okay, guys, I ask you, please.
Okay.
Please just.
Oh. What's going
okay. Please.
That's even more deadly than talking the truth, or at least trying to find it.
What?
Playing pre-recorded
That's not really
music.
Pugsley, is it?
Yes, that's
it's Marco. Yes, it's Marco.
Wow.
There was a couple other people recognizable from Luxury Bazaar in that video.
Guys, listen, I have here a new video. I don't know what it contains. This will be the first premiere of it ever. Do you want to watch it together?
Shouldn't you preview it first if you're so concerned about this stream being striked?
No, it won't be striked. Let's see.
Let's play bum chunks together.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love
Thank you so much for your support.
January, February, into March and April. Same way too.
Thank you.
May, June, or July.
Fucking hell! Horrid!
I never
Absolutely
let a day
horrid!
go by.
I give you shower and you snaky with me. What the fuck did I do to you?
Go away in August or September, in October and November, not to mention warm December. I love
half a dozen pieces of fucking
so
shit.
another year has gone, I'm ready for the next one too. If I can be with you. Every single second, every minute, every hour, all the whole year too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love you.
I'm Archie Luxury. Tell me what you fuckers think of that.
But I am sure that Lord is watching this program as well because he cannot stop watching you because it's basically very attractive to you sexually, even so that he is not into men's, but eventually he is.
Lord, help me!
Yes, sir.
spent too much money.
I respect you. I will remain.
Okay, I respect you too. I love
no
you.
hard
You can
feelings.
leave now because your time
That's
is
goodbye.
important.
I gotta be totally honest with you. I don't want to carry on this bullshit that everything is a struggle. I've got to be totally honest with you. I actually have a tax bill kind of due, and this money would be extremely helpful to meet some obligations that I've got.
In October and November, not to mention warm December, I love you. Though another year has gone, I'm ready for the next one too. If I can be with you. Every single second, every minute, every hour, all the whole year too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Holy fuck! What the fuck? I'm looking in the mirror!
I love you.
Okay.
What the hell was going on? What the hell is going
So,
on?
Dis, where did that come from, Dis?
What?
Thanks for joining us, Marcello. We're in a
Yeah.
mid-conversation. Good to see you, sir. Dis, where did that come from?
It's there's like a list of video files that I can just click and activate, and it was there. So I said, let's hit it. What the hell?
It looks like it has Green Room's fingerprints all over it.
It does.
No, I think it's Sovereign.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, Marcelo, how are you doing?
Oh, how you doing? Hi.
Good to see you.
Marcelo is busy, it seems.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, how you doing, buddy?
Marcello, you're running a daycare in the restaurant now. Smart thinking.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I muted him for meanwhile.
Yeah, a bit intrusive. It was a good
Yeah,
idea
so
when you
I like
played
the
that
new
video.
intro.
Dis. It was a good idea when you played the video that you muted everyone. It was.
It does that automatically, actually.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done. Very nice.
Who, Justin?
Yeah.
Maybe you know who was the singer of the song. It's a nice song.
Oh, that's I don't know. Do you know?
The singer?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, who was that song by?
No idea. No idea.
Yeah, no, I'm still here with you guys. I just had like a
Okay. Carol the Q, good morning. You're welcome to join. Yes, Brian, thank you for reminding me. I will end it in 1 hour and 20 minutes, I think.
Ooh.
Right.
I think I kicked up myself.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I kick up myself. I'm sorry. I just had another person that I know. You know, today basically I had a good day. Actually, a nice day. You know, I had some uh, kind of a customer, a friend. You know, that actually came. So we had some drinks. I'm basically drunk. If to be honest, I'm a little bit drunk and happy. So kind of a good day, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, this is the coincidences when you have a restaurant, right? I mean, you always have some crazy shit happen. So this kind of
What?
thing. You know, I have a restaurant. You know, it's not only streams. You know, I'm not Archie or other guys that live only on stream, right? So that's why I didn't appear so much in streams. You know, I'm still doing my business.
Marcello,
But
Okay.
what are your thoughts on mainstream media?
my thoughts about I heard my thoughts about stream media. Explain to me a little bit further. What are you talking about?
Modern media.
You mean modern media in regarding like live streams, things like that?
No.
Well,
Where do you
that
get
is.
your news from? Where do you get
Yeah,
your
thank you,
news from?
Justin. Thank you, Justin.
GD 20 Argentinian pesos. Here's 15 cents to boot Bird Brainy in for more. Sorry, guys. It's $10. It's $10 to kick him. Those are the
Yeah,
rules.
you're right. You're right. That is a little bit too low. I don't know exactly even how to answer this, but I don't know how to answer this, to be
That's
honest.
fine. By the way, I think there's an unofficial menu on booting Marcello. It's $1 a minute to mute, and $20 to boot. So a
Thank
minute.
you.
Okay, that's. I think that's all what we all agreed on, including Marcello.
I
Am I
don't know
right?
the rules.
I would still love to
Look,
watch Marcello cook,
to be honest,
but I don't want to hear him cook.
I'm going to tell you something. To be honest, I used to be offended to be boot completely. I always used to say, okay, boot, let's say $10 for 10 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. But to be honest with you guys, now if somebody boot me even for $10 for the whole evening, I just go to sleep, so it's okay. You know. So in this case, right now, I don't really care. But normally, I do a little bit, you know. But in this case, it's okay. I'm not going to be angry. I just came actually
$10.
to say hello and so on, you know.
Yeah.
$10.
Yeah.
That's kind of low.
Yeah.
Hi, Crispy Tina.
No, I know it said low. So normally I shouldn't be offended,
Marcello,
but
like
in
I
this case,
said
I
when
don't
you
care.
joined, we were having a conversation. I would love if you had the
Sure.
camera above your hand so I could watch you work and sit back and listen and speak when it's relevant to
I
speak.
know, but here is another two facts regarding that. Fact number one, I don't have the right tripod, so I cannot show you exactly in the.
You didn't bring
I
Optimus
don't have the
Prime
right.
with you?
Yeah, I don't have the right angle to show you. So you know, if I had that, I probably would. I actually did it in the past, so it's not like something secret that I don't want to show. It's just I don't have the right angle.
The reason he's not showing what he's cooking is because he's cooking pork chops and bacon.
Actually, no. I was cooking for me. I have like ribeye with tomato and rice. It's just for me to eat something. Maybe over food actually. I should not eat that much, but yeah, something that I could cook for myself. Just kind of hangover food.
Hey, Marcel, do you get questions about halal or kosher?
I do.
And
I do.
are you able to accommodate your guests?
Actually, I can. Regarding halal, it's more easy because it's more easy because the truth is I don't sell pork. I don't have pork in my restaurant, so this is actually okay. Regarding kosher, um, I open, I open in how we say Friday night, Saturday, So the reason for kosher have to do not only on the food, they have to do how you operate your shop, and I do open Friday night, so that's why I cannot be kosher, but I can get kosher food from a rabbi because we do have a Chabad house here.
Okay.
So if you want, I can get kosher, but here is the thing. If you're going to eat kosher here, it's going to be a food that's going to look like in the airplane, like a sealed food. And if you're eating with guests, it's going to look stupid because it's going to look like your food is sterile and clean, and all your guests eating garbage food. It looks stupid. It doesn't look right. So
Okay.
Listen, Crispitina 30 is a good friend of mine from Spain. She is not into watches, but she watches the streams because we are friends. So
nice.
Hello, hola to her, and I want to explain to
Hello.
her that about Marcelo. Marcelo is a Israeli who lives in Japan. He is a chef. He has a restaurant, and for some reason, whenever he comes on the stream, people want to kick him off. So that's the story.
no, it's not for some reason. It's a very simple reason. Very simple reason. One.
Super chat. Sorry to interrupt.
Marcelo.
Go ahead.
Hasta la vista, baby. Okay, so we can continue after this interruption.
Did he have any idea how long?
him.
Did he have any idea how long the stream had been going on? Was he on earlier today?
Yeah, he was. He was. Okay. Yeah, he was. To be honest, I don't like this idea of people paying to boot others.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah.
It's never going to become a mature place to be if that's the kind of mentality that's being carried out.
Crispitina, I will tell you in private about Marcelo and his adventures and why he's so despised in the streams.
And love.
Yeah. You know what? I would say he's a good man.
Love shit.
Hey, he's a good man with a good
Absolutely.
heart who has a way of getting under some people's skin. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, no problem. Listen, I like Marcelo again. I always say this. What?
You just said to me, we're,
Yeah.
the background noises.
Yeah, the background noise is annoying, but Marcelo, again, we are both Israelis, but I like him because as a human being, I think he's a good human being. He made a mistake, a big one. I think people should forgive him. And yeah, he has those antics and he has that voice and the giggle, but
He made a
get
mistake
over
with
it
his channel. Is that
and tolerate
is
him.
that what you're
Yeah, I mean,
referring to?
people in this universe don't mind Tim ripping off and lying to his viewers to get hundreds and thousands of dollars under false pretenses. That's fine. But if Marcelo wants to tell a story, everybody pays to throw him off. I mean, it's very strange.
I mean,
He's
obviously, Crappy, it does go deeper than that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was away when the big purge was taking place, so I cannot really understand the anger of the people who hate him so much.
No hate here.
Nope.
Yeah, not you.
Fats
You
has made
guys on the
some.
panel don't hate him, of course. We have a lot of
Fats has
hate in the
made.
chat.
Fats has made some good points in the chat today about that word hate.
Jay Gray, I don't think. Are you in Canada?
Yes, sir.
Right. Yeah. Fat Windbag Ben, because some have not got short memories. Crappy.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but what
Maybe.
does that mean? I mean, do you go for the next 50 years hating somebody or talking bad about him because you don't like something he did 50 years prior? I mean,
Right.
if it's
I
the
put it this
Archieverse,
way.
the answer is yes. No, actually, it's no. You can do whatever you want because the next day everybody will love you again, no matter what bad thing you did the day before.
Yeah, I think one of the greatest powers in the world is the power to forgive. I'm talking to the chat, and again, I'm not pleading to you to forgive Marcel, but I mean, he didn't kill anyone, he made a really, 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 really stupid thing, but
That's a
he
lot of
had good.
reallys.
Yeah, that's like Marcelo's wheelie. They make fun of his accent, which is
He didn't
Israeli,
sell.
like mine.
He didn't.
I know.
He didn't sell pork and say it was lamb, did he?
Yeah.
Oh no, worse, far worse. Hey, look, I let's put a bow on this, okay? If you have ever been forgiven for something, then pay it forward and forgive as well.
Yes, Yom
Let's move
Kippur
on.
is soon. Yom Kippur, you guys know Yom Kippur?
Yes, of course.
That's the Day of Atonement. So maybe forgive Marcelo, Chat. Lux report, is this the longest ever stream on the dungeon? Yes, it is. It's going to be almost 12 hours. And you're welcome to hop on if you want.
Yeah, come on, Lux, hop on.
Shirley Q too. The greatest power is the ability to talk a woman into a rim job. This is going to be the rim job channel.
Sorry, that name's taken. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Should we take a commercial break? I don't know. The ice is. It's getting icy here.
No, it's a comfortable silence. There is a difference.
It's not comfortable for me because I am the host,
I have a question
Come
for Dis. Have you ever been over to stand next to the Dead Sea?
Yeah.
Have you ever stuck your finger in it to taste the water?
Not to my memory, no.
Right. Okay.
I've been in it.
Oh, okay. And why were you in it?
Because I was there where having a nice. We were on a trip right from Dan, way up north, right down to Eilat, and we stopped off at the Dead Sea, and we just had a swim. And if you're there, it's a must do, right? It's de rigueur. You
And
get in there, grab your newspaper, and you just sit there and float.
right. And did you actually taste the water, just a taste of it, or?
I'm sure a bit got in my mouth. Yeah, it's
And
horrendous.
it's just not like a nice salty. Putting a shaker of salt in a glass of water. It's just like gross.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you've cut yourself shaving anywhere, you will know about it immediately because it stings.
Right.
It's not a normal amount of salt in like seawater. You know what I mean? It's intense.
Yeah, it
And
says.
when you get out, you're crusty. You have to
Yeah.
shower it off. Yeah.
It says here on Google, swallowing Dead Sea salt water would cause the larynx to inflate, resulting in immediate choking and suffocation. Likewise, the intensely salty water would instantly burn and likely blind the eyes. Both reasons why Dead Sea swimmers rarely fully submerge their bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing to be gained by that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's not a new phenomenon. The Dead Sea,
No.
that is. So it has a good name then.
What's that?
It has a good name.
Oh yeah. Well, nothing can live in that, so.
Stay away. See.
Yeah. Well, a quick break.
You want to see? Oh.
Sorry.
So there's only one person in that video that I recognize, other than our dear old friend Marco, and that's this gentleman in a
Marco.
cross-checkered shirt, standing to his left, screen right. I recognize him from Luxury Bazaar as well, but no one else is visible in that video.
Wait,
See?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Chris, I want to dance too. The guy looked happy on that video. Yeah, that's a good point, Christina. I want to say, yeah, we're playing this video again and again. I personally play it because it makes me happy. It's not because I want to make fun of Marco, okay? It's because he's enjoying himself, okay? Look, he did what he did. I don't want to get into it, but it's just fun to see somebody dancing like nobody cares, and it's funny, you know? Like there's a video of him dancing.
The lights were so bright that it looked like a high school dance. Not even.
Yeah.
Where were the strobe lights? Where were the pyrotechnics?
No idea. Ooh, come on, guys! You're leaving me here to dry. Come on, bring up a subject.
Okay. Do you want us to be more interactive and start talking again, or?
Well, I asked Crappy what kind of music he likes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I love the Thompson Twins, and no, I'm joking. No.
What? No, you don't?
Please, No, when I watched the Live Aid, I remember when I watched the Live Aid concert on TV back when, and the group came out called the Thompson Twins, and who the hell are these guys? They were just about the worst performers I'd ever. Well, not the worst, but in the worst. I mean, they couldn't play, they couldn't sing, everything was out of tune. Everything was flat. I mean, they're just the absolute worst. And then I think Madonna came out right before them or right after them, and she was the same. Just can't sing, can't do anything. And yeah. But anyway, it's not about that's not music. That's just marketing product. But
You don't think Madonna can sing? Oh, wow.
She's just such a revolting personality. I just don't even think about her really.
I don't think she gets along without a large team.
I mean, does she? Can you say she's an actress? She's made a few movies. I saw her in one of the James Bond movies with the new guy. I don't remember what movie what title was. And
I know she sang the title song.
Yeah, that was that movie. It's just absolutely horrendous, And yeah, so I like my main music is blues rock guitar, all the British guitar guys from the '60s. Blues going back to the beginnings. I'm kind of an amateur scholar on all that, and
Cool.
I haven't really bought a record album in 30 years or a tape or a CD. I mainly listen to everything from '60s, '70s, or really old stuff. But blues and blues rock, guitar bass stuff is my thing.
Crappy,
Okay.
did you play guitar?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Crappy. That's funny that you said Thompson Twins, because actually I really like them. They're a synth pop, new wave, 80s act. They have good songs. I don't know why you are so anti, to be honest.
Listen,
They have
no,
this,
I'm not denying anybody the pleasure of enjoying their favorite acts. That's fine. But I mean, it was like they can't sing. I mean, they had good hair, I guess, and good costumes, but they can't sing. Now in a recording studio with all the engineering doodads, of course they sound fine, whoever it is in the studio. But whatever. You don't have to be a singer. You don't have to know how to sing to be a singer. Is the thing.
Yeah, have you heard about Milli Vanilli?
Oh, sure, right, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
so
But yeah, but I'm as everyone says, oh, you're so negative. You hate everything. Right. Anyway,
it's more like it's so you.
oh, very good. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah.
Let's go to Bangers, I change.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad.
Thank you. Even Plastic said that it was not bad, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Does anybody
Plastic
here
was,
like classical music?
yeah, I do.
Okay, now this may bore a lot of you to death, but there's some. Remember, what I think everything came from classical music, basically the good stuff. I like Baroque music, the sound of a period instrument like a cello straining beautifully to the carefully chosen notes of Vivaldi or Corelli can bring you to tears. Okay.
Oh, you need to be talking to Herman Ingram.
Yeah.
Yes, he would understand,
Yeah.
of course.
Right.
But I love I love Baroque artists, some from the Romantic period. Hey, I like my '80s music, of course, and I love Supertramp, Alan Parsons. I like Pink Floyd.
Supertramp is Breakfast in America.
Yeah, among
Oy,
others.
yeah.
Yes, I know. They got
Oh, they were a
played to
huge
death
band,
on the
but
radio.
that song was on the radio all day, every day, forever.
What, the
I
Logical
know.
song?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, I don't like that one. Just because I played it 1,000 times a day, right?
Yeah.
Any song that got played to death, I grew to dislike.
Right. Since you're a Canadian, and Jay also, what do you think about Rush? Specifically, do you enjoy Geddy Lee's singing voice? First question. And second, this guy Neil Peart. Don't you think he looks exactly like Tom? What's his name? Shit, Tom Hanks. And the third question is, Can you really listen to Tom Sawyer without getting violent physical reactions of vomiting?
Really?
Anybody?
Well, I can't wait to get to question 3. Justin, you take the first 2.
Okay.
All right. First one is: do you enjoy Geddy Lee's? I will say his bass playing is totally excellent, and he's highly. I mean, when I hear him, and only a few songs, it immediately I heard Jack Bruce in his playing, and then later I saw an interview decades later where he said that one of his prime influences was Jack Bruce. So I give him credit for that. So he does have good taste in that. But how he could have come up with that song Tom Sawyer is just beyond me. Okay, so do you enjoy his singing voice, Justin?
Not particularly, to be honest. And that's not being anti-Canadian music at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really my taste. I can't really speak to question number 2. I don't know what he
Number
looks
2
like.
was did Neil Peart? Don't you think he looked exactly like Tom Hanks, or did he remind you of him when you saw him?
Don't know what he looks
To me,
like.
the first time I saw Neil Peart, oh my God, it's Tom Hanks. Maybe it's just me, Okay.
Okay, so I'll take on all 3. No, I was never a Rush fan.
Okay.
Was I hearing Rush in my life because Rush was so popular? Yes. So have I heard Rush? Yes. Neil Peart, irrelevant. Tom
Really?
Sawyer.
That's very interesting because
Tom Sawyer.
music
Tom
fans.
Sawyer
Yeah.
was co-written with Neil Peart by my personal friend.
Your personal friend?
Yes.
Really? Okay.
Correct.
And
lives
after
here in
you
my
heard the song,
hometown.
did you tell your friend, I don't want to talk to you anymore? Or
No, I would never say that to him.
Right. I'm joking. Yes, obviously.
But I do read him like that. Yes.
So do you enjoy?
I'll say things like, I heard I had patio lanterns stuck in my head this morning. Do I owe you a fucking royalty?
So do you enjoy the song Tom Sawyer?
I do.
Well, okay,
But are you aware that song had a co-writer?
No, I don't know the history or background of the song. It's just when it comes on the
But
radio.
you're wondering where that song came from? It seems so out of touch with the rest of the Rush catalog.
I have no idea of the Rush catalog. I only know 2 or 3 songs.
Right. So what was the question about Tom Sawyer?
Oh, how can anybody, don't you find it just a revolting song to listen to? Especially the first opening 10, 15 seconds. The first opening 15 seconds. Oh my God, or 10 seconds. Oh, Jesus. It's just enough time for me to bring my finger to the radio and pick a different station.
No, I think that song made a good resonation out into the universe.
Really?
Well, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's up there with some of the classics.
Wow.
And I'm not talking about the last 100 years of classics.
Okay. Patio Lanterns, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. Well, that's Kim Mitchell.
I don't know who that is.
The co-writer of Tom Sawyer also wrote for Max Webster. That was the band.
Don't know that. Okay.
And then they moved on to a solo artist as Kim Mitchell. But they've had a falling out for 20 years.
Yeah, I do like their song Limelight. That's actually a pretty good song. And in the middle of the song, it goes into an instrumental part. And it's very reminiscent to me of Cream. Not as exactly, but I definitely hear Jack Bruce and Geddy Lee's playing. And
right.
That song is actually, I enjoy that one. Yeah.
The lyricist was into Cream.
Oh, really? Yeah. Closer to the Heart, I've heard that, I think. No. Tom Sawyer, Spirit of Radio, I may have heard that, and maybe that's, yeah. So I only know 2 or 3
I think
songs.
you're far enough along in life that you should probably spend more time listening to as much classical music as you can and not worry about
I think you're right. I've been doing that more and more.
Not worry about the Rush discography.
Well, I only brought it up because there's a couple Canadian.
God bless my friend, but like, oh, really?
Okay, how about Anne Murray? She had one hit song in America. And that was it. Yeah. In the 70s, she had one hit song called Snowbird or something.
She had more than ones.
Well, in America, that's
maybe
the
down
only one.
there.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for you. You there?
For me?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
do Bachman Turner Overdrive, The Guess Who, and Neil Young have in common? Outside of being Canadian.
What was the first one?
They're from
The Bachman Turner Overdrive, BTO. And The Guess Who, and Neil Young.
Wait, I just have to Fatwin back. I'm sorry.
They all drink Moosehead beer.
Well, he might be that old. I don't know.
No, I'm not into Glenn Miller windbags. No.
I'm sorry. I'm after a sleepless night, so I'm very fragile to
You're
to
giddy.
laugh. Thank you, Fat. I really like Glenn Miller, actually. Sorry for interrupting you, Justin.
No problem.
I just,
Make way for good lines. Anyway, Guess Who, BTO, Bachman Turner Overdrive, and Neil Young. What do they all have in common? Answer: they are from my hometown.
Oh,
they're from Winnipeg.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. You know what?
Really?
You know what Adolf Eichmann and Adolf Hitler had in common?
Adolf Eichmann and Mr. Hilter? No, please tell me.
Yeah, they were both from the same town, and also the philosopher. What's his name? I forgot the name. German? No, an Austrian philosopher.
Nietzsche?
No, not Nietzsche. Fuck, I forgot his name now. But he was he
If
went to
only.
school with Hitler. Who? What did you say?
If only Nietzsche had been their professor or mentor.
Not Heidegger. What was his name?
O'Sheen?
O'Sheen. O'Sheen is not a philosopher.
I understand.
Okay. Sorry. You can. Yeah, I like Glenn Miller. I like big band music. It makes me happy.
Guy Lombardo is from my hometown.
Who?
Guy Lombardo.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
No idea what that is.
Well, you've got some looking up to do, haven't you?
Yeah,
he was a big star in like the 50s, 60s, probably 70s as well. He was the band that would always play. His band would always be the official New York City whatever hotel it was band that would play on New Year's Eve, on TV and all that stuff.
Guy Lombardo.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I know the likes of Paul Anka, Tony Bennett.
Well, he
like
wasn't
that.
pop music at all. He was just big band traditional stuff. Yeah.
Okay. It's interesting.
Hitler was born in Braunau am
No.
What? What is it, Jay? Actually, Crappy. My father and his buddy, they traveled to Austria like 10 years ago, and they went to Braunau am Inn, and that is where Mr. Hilter's parents are buried, and they took a crap on it.
Really?
Yeah, they took a huge dump on the gravestones.
Okay, well.
Yeah, that's a little story to lighten up the mood.
Now, I don't want to get disgusting, but since you brought it up, after they dropped their pants, or
I was talking about Guy
after they
Lombardo.
dropped their pants or lifted up their skirt and they performed that act, how did they clean themselves up?
I guess they prepared the toilet paper ahead.
So they stopped off at the 7-Eleven and got some Charmin before they went to their cemetery. Okay.
Yeah, I get some wet wipes or something, and some
right. I got it.
Austrian 7-Eleven. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So. But yeah, it's Braunau I'm in, which is very close to a town called Linz in Austria,
Sure.
where Eichmann was born.
Right.
The Eichmann, well, Crappy, of course, knows.
Yeah.
But the listeners, Eichmann was one of the chief architects of the Holocaust, and he was brought to trial in Israel and executed. 1961.
Interesting stream tonight. It's gone from ass rimming to Thompson twins to Tom Sawyer to shitting on Hitler's parents' grave. Okay, well.
And the Cleveland Steamers, Rusty
Well,
Trombones.
I didn't even look that up. I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crappy. Thank you. I see that as a compliment from you. I try to, make the streams interesting, a lot of subjects, we can even talk about watches. I don't think we even talked about one watch actually all this time.
I mentioned, I wonder what watch Justin's father wore in the Army, in the World War II era.
Right. You did mention a watchdog, yeah.
Now there's a part B to that question. The part A I did not know. But I did save up all my money as a 15-year-old and bought my dad the watch that he ended up wearing to his last day. He loved it that much. That was the Wittnauer 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Look it up. Yeah, it's kind of
I can't, but I'm sorry, I'm on my phone.
Wittnauer. Longines Wittnauer 2000. It's basically kind of a perpetual calendar. And it was kind of cool. But he loved that watch.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice of you to buy him a watch.
Yeah.
And did you tell him you'll accept monthly payments?
Over 10 months?
Over 10 years, right. Or 10 months, that's right, yeah.
I would have accepted monthly installments of no emotional abuse or berating.
Right. Did he have any militaria or collectibles from his time living in Germany?
Nope.
That you ever saw?
At the end of the war, my dad said he was basically eating out of garbage cans. Right. So anybody who had something to sell sold it.
Right. So that gold bar collection, he had to get rid of that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Sobek the Croc. Ridley Scott is a great director. I really like Aliens, and other stuff. Yeah, but my favorite director is, I think, and I'm not being original, Kubrick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who's your favorite director, Crappy?
You really want an answer for that?
Of course I do.
Okay, Frank Capra.
Frank Capra?
Capra, C-A-P-R-A.
Do I know any of his films?
Well, if you don't, I recommend that you do. He's most famous for It's a Wonderful Life, Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, Lost Horizon. He was the top director of 30s and 40s era, primarily. And he retired early 60s from directing.
Oh, okay.
And one of the guys. Oh, yeah, absolutely. One of the directors who was there in the very beginning of Hollywood and created great masterpieces and unique, absolutely unique. No one can replicate his style. No one ever has. And his films are essential viewing to anybody, in my opinion.
Did he do film noir?
Did he what?
Film noir?
No. His stories are about. It's hard to explain. They're Americana culturally. Common man versus evil power bastard guy, and you just watch one or two of his films and you'll see what I mean. So, everybody look
Okay.
for a movie called Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, starring
That's with
Jimmy.
Orson Welles?
No, that was Frank Capra, starring Jimmy Stewart.
Ah, okay.
And start with that movie, and most everybody has seen It's a Wonderful Life, which is now considered like a Christmas time movie. And that's with Jimmy Stewart also. So you watch those two movies and then get back to me,
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
Have you watched The Third Man?
Oh, many times. It's one of the top 10 films probably in cinema.
Wow.
Quite possibly.
Yeah. I tend to agree. Yeah, it's with Orson Welles, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Well, he played the character, one of the characters in the film, but the main star was Joseph Cotten.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
It's
the
set in
director was a
Vienna.
guy named Carol Reed. So Orson Welles had one of the very important part in the film, but he wasn't he was like the third lead character.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely
So,
amazing film. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you recognize the film in my avatar?
Well, let me look at your avatar.
I see nothing.
You have no avatar. It's blank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
wait.
do recognize it though.
You're not up there, are you? Oh, there you are.
Sorry.
Oh, I think
I
he's
removed myself.
retooling.
Oh. There's nothing
Do you
there.
recognize?
It's just a blank white dot.
Yeah, still nothing.
Oh, okay. So it's Schwarzenegger in Commando. Do you
I
know
saw
it?
that before.
okay.
Yeah, right.
That's
I
the one you
actually
had
saw
on
that
before,
movie,
yeah.
which I can't believe I saw it, but I did watch that stupid movie.
You don't like action movies from the 80s?
No, I mean, no, I watched the whole thing, but my God, it's just stupid bullshit, But
Okay.
if and that's fine, it's just mindless entertainment, and that's all right. But now he did make one movie that I've never seen that everybody says is really good, and that's
Predator.
Predator. I've never seen that, and everybody
Really?
says that's a must see, basically.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's familiar with the director Robert Zemeckis?
Sure.
I am.
Yeah. Okay. I like his movies. Castaway, Back to the Future, Forrest Gump, stuff like that. Romancing the Stone. I love how he handled Castaway. I thought that was beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Castaway. Yeah. It was a tough watch. This movie.
Oh, why? Why?
Well, Tom Hanks is a top actor, and he portrayed the loneliness very, very authentically, I think.
Nice, good observation. Tom Hanks is a tremendous actor. He did that well. You're right. He really captured that isolation. Hard not to on this little island in the middle of so-called nowhere, right? But that goodbye scene in the rain is particularly moving.
Oh,
You
yeah.
remember it?
Yeah, of course. It was heartbreaking.
It helps if you've been in a scene like that. I guess this is where actors draw upon from their own experiences, method acting and stuff. But that was a very powerful scene. If you take it in context, it's if you've seen the movie, you'll realize that's wow. That's a cool, very moving scene.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned Tarantino. Did anyone on the panel watch Jackie Brown?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Oh, you should watch it, Jay Gray.
I have watched it. Justin said he hasn't watched
I
it.
didn't know.
Sorry.
Is that a
And
recent movie?
I don't know. It's not, and I think it's one of his best. And I really kind of find, well, they're well made, and I do enjoy them. Quite trivial. It's like what do they call those paperbacks? Pulp Fiction.
Oh yeah.
So they're fun,
Yeah.
but do they hold the test of time forever? No.
We have a question from Brian Toney. How do Hollywood movies tend to predict future events, incidents so accurately?
Oh, what a question! If I were to answer that, I'd get I'd bring the channel down. Yep.
Sorry, Brian.
Well, let me skirt around the issue.
Okay.
There are a lot of people. Oh, this is going to get us in trouble. There's a lot of people who think that Hollywood is the literal seat of evil. If you knew what went on behind the scenes, this is not my account. This is from present and former actors who are not scared to kind of say what's going on. Okay, and there's a spiritual warfare going on right now all around us. It's unseen, it's unfelt, and yet we reap the ills of those battles. A lot of people think that evil can't really do anything unless they say in advance what they're planning on doing. If you catch my drift. It is weird. It's a strange concept. I don't know how I feel about it.
Assume that everyone here is a graduate student. Keep going.
Right. That's as far as I want to go on that.
Yeah. But Justin, you don't. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you don't believe in lizard man or something like that, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, I love my conspiracy theories as much as the next guy. I could sit there and talk to BBW for hours on this stuff.
Do we all know who Edward Bernays is?
Who?
Edward Bernays.
Sure.
I'm not sure I know.
Crappy, can you share?
Yeah, he was in the 20s, I think. He developed the practice of modern public relations, which was basically his ideas were you can convince the audience, the consuming public, whatever you want them to believe, you can make them believe with all kinds of elegantly designed bullshit propaganda and advertising. So whatever crap you want to put on the American public, at least half of them will believe it, because they're just basically imbeciles. And if we use the proper techniques in advertising and PR, it'll always work, which of course is very true. And he's like the father of modern public relations, you could say.
A long-winded way of saying propaganda.
Well.
Not to offend you by saying long-winded, but to shorten it down, it's propaganda. And that was wow, crappy. Well done.
Yeah.
Spot on.
I think he was a big fan of Rush and Tom Sawyer also.
And coffee.
What about Gordon Lightfoot? Is he still around or no?
Well, my friend's friend used to pilot Gordon Lightfoot's private jet.
He was incredibly big here in the U.S. in that, I guess, early 70s, 4 or 5 year period. Around then, just on the radio all the time and TV shows.
Right.
Yeah.
But a good musician. I mean, You know, you can play people in the top 40 ceaselessly, but yeah, he had good music and great lyrics. Incorporated some history. He was a big history fan, I guess, and I really enjoyed his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, The Wreck of the Edmunds Fitzgerald, the Canadian Railroad Trilogy, If You Could Read My Mind.
Yeah,
Beautiful
the
songs.
Edmund Fitzgerald song, I never liked it. It's just a strange instrumentation sounds on that. It's very strange. I don't
I've
like it.
heard
But
it.
his other stuff is very, very good.
I heard it many times.
Mm-hmm.
Roll my eyes. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again.
Oh, you didn't like it, eh?
Well, it's just back in that time, the stuff got played constantly. There were only so many records in the house, and there was only one turntable.
Gotcha.
And since I'm amazed. I mean, 30 years ago, I would play records. I had 2 record players and a mixing board, and I would try to beat match the records together to make some crazy sounds, make something new out of 2 different records.
Oh, interesting.
And if you wanted to do that, if you wanted to play it, go out and play a 2 or 3 hour set, you were carrying 100 pounds of records back in those days. Now they fly the friendly skies and they carry a USB key in their pocket, and they show up and they plug in and they use 4 turntables in a mixing board. And each turntable is a synthesizer.
Boy, if that were to translate to my childhood, the only records I would have is the one that my mom had, and which she played on an endless loop, was Al Martino and Mary Poppins. Can you imagine the conflation, the
Wow.
mashup of that?
Wow.
Ooh. So I know every word to that musical.
Well, thankfully, my mother, through my mother, I got the Beatles Invasion and the Rolling Stones and Bob Dylan.
Nice.
And Motown. So thankfully, I got that from her. The old band, I got Meatloaf and the Eagles.
So let's get this out of the way,
Croce.
okay? The Beatles, best band ever. Discuss.
They were good artists. They put their 10,000 hours practice in, working in where was that? In Germany? Where was the bar that they did all their
Well,
work?
that was in Hamburg and then in Liverpool and around.
Yeah. So, but I think they, like Madonna, was a controlled act, a studio act. The 5th Beatle was what's his name? The producer.
George Martin.
Rolling Stones, no different. They received orders. I've discussed this before. Sympathy for the Devil. Sympathy for the Devil was not written by who was accredited for those lyrics, I believe. No chance.
The best band in history is Kraftwerk.
Oh, of course you would like those. Yes, yes, and you have the tattoo.
Yeah.
Kraftwerk,
Kidding, of course. Yeah.
No, but Kraftwerk has their place in history, but also the instruments.
Yeah.
That was a revolution. How many
Yeah, they
times
made
have I
their
heard said
instruments.
that's got no soul? It's electronic music. It's a machine. Like, well, a human being had to push the buttons.
Yeah, they made their own instruments, you know, electric drums and stuff. Oh, listen, guys.
Well, you could
yeah.
have a career in just remixing Kraftwerk songs and beats. and sound.
This, I have
Yeah.
a strong sense you're going to sign us off shortly.
Yeah, we are reaching the 12-hour mark, or even before that, YouTube might ban the stream. So I'm gonna have to shut the switch. So I will give everyone closing thoughts, remarks, whatever. Justin, you go first.
Okay, it's not going to be very profound at all. I'm going out to enjoy a coffee and my Oyo de Monterey Epicure 2 cigar on the deck and just listen to my fountain in the background. I wish you all peace and joy and love. Have a good day until the next time we speak.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was a pleasure having you on, as always.
Pleasure is all mine.
Thanks, Justin.
Crappy, you're next.
A closing comment? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm looking at a BBC web page from 2012, and it says the tombstone marking the grave of Hitler's parents in Austria has been removed to end its use as a pilgrimage site for right-wing mental cases. Okay, and so your parents got there in time to do their deed.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, that's good to
it's
know.
just an empty plot, and some distant relative who had claim to the property there just wanted, because people were leaving all kinds of Nazi memorabilia and shit like that, and they just decided get rid of it. It's not good for the town's image or whatever.
Yeah.
So it was all dug up, and there's nothing there now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Crappy, thank you very much for attending. It was a pleasure as always, and I would love to talk movies with you in the future.
Sure, yeah, anytime. Thank you.
Yeah, look forward to your next streams.
Alrighty, very good.
Okay, have a great day.
Okay, well, that's not going to happen, but thank you anyway. So, okay, see you later. Bye, bye, everyone.
Bye. Okay, Jay Gray, you're left.
You saved me for last?
Yeah, why? You're a resident
Well,
of honor.
it was a good choice to save me for last. So I'm going to make you
You have
stay
a lot
here
to say?
I'm going to make you stay for another hour. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I could, if you want me to.
No, just give your piece and.
It's been a monumental day. It's been a monumental stream.
Thank you very much.
This has been going on now for how long?
11 hours and 30 minutes.
Well, put that down in the books.
Yeah, it's the longest dungeon stream to date.
Well, are you planning on getting some food and some rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna have some food and go to sleep probably soon.
I pulled a 36-hour this weekend.
Yeah, and I'm pulling another similar one now. My sleeping habits are fucked up.
I pulled one this weekend. I pulled a 36-hour this weekend.
Why did it happen?
I wanted to get into your mindset.
Was it fun?
Well, I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering, but yes, it was fun. Of course, it was fun.
Okay.
Why sleep? Sleep when you're dead. Stay alive. Seize the bull by the horns.
Yeah, I think Schopenhauer said, what?
And then seize the bull by the horns and then jump through them.
Ah, okay. That's nice. I think Schopenhauer said that sleep is the capital you have to pay for death or something like that. Every time you sleep, you die a little or something like that. Anyway, so that's your closing statement then?
Oh, no, we're here for another hour. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. All right. If you got to go.
Yeah.
That's okay. If you got to do that, then I guess you got to do that. If you got to shut it down, you got to shut it down.
I gotta pull the plug, man. Gotta pull the plug.
Okay.
Thank you for attending, and it was a pleasure as always.
Yes, a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. Grazie mille. Take care of yourself, young man. Look forward to the next time.
Thank you very much. Have a great rest of the day.
You as well, sir.
Bye-bye.
Ciao, ciao.
Okay, so before I wrap this up, I want to say first, I want to thank you all for watching the stream, whether you are watching it right now live or Fatwin Big Ben. See you in 5 minutes this when you start the next stream. No, really, I want to thank you for let me open the camera for this. I want to thank you for watching the stream. I'm exhausted. I want to send the community. I want to send a message to the community. We don't need this war and two camps and stuff. I mean, competition is always good. Competition is healthy, as Archie says. When team makes money, I make money. But we don't need war. Okay, so let's not go to war. Let's stay friends. Let's respect each other, and go on in whichever stream we want. Wear nice watches, and I do hope that team will be all right after the events of yesterday. And yeah, we have Frank B here who says, "War, pam 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 pam. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, yeah. War. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, guys, stay sexy, and thank you for the companionship. And I guess I will see you in the next stream. So have a great rest of the day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever. And auf Wiedersehen.
Let's play bum chunks together.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love
Thank you so much for your support.
January, February, into March and April. Same way too.
Thank you.
May, June or July.
Fucking hell! Horrid!
I never
Absolutely
let a day
horrid!
go by
I give you shower and you snaky with me. What the fuck did I do to you?
Go away in August or September, in October and November, not to mention warm December. I love
half a dozen pieces of fucking
so
shit.
another year has gone, I'm ready for the next one too.
If I can be with you.
Every single second, every minute, every hour, all the whole year too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love you.
I'm Archie Luxury. Tell me what you fuckers think of that.
Just want to I am sure that Lord watching this program as well because he cannot stop watching you because it's basically very attractive to you sexually. Even so that he denies he's not into men's, but eventually he is.
Lord, help me!
Yes, sir.
spent too much money.
I respect you. I will remain.
Okay, I respect you too. I
No-
love
no
you.
hard
You can
feelings.
leave now because your time
But
is
goodbye.
important.
I gotta be totally honest with you. I don't want to carry on this bullshit that everything is a struggle. I've got to be totally honest with you. I actually have a tax bill kind of due, and this money would be extremely helpful to meet some obligations that I've got.
In October and November, not to mention 1 December, I love you. Though another year has gone, I'm ready for the next one too. Every single second, every minute, every hour, all the whole year too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Holy fuck! What the fuck?